Welcome to We Are Assholes, the show where we are assholes. My name is PJ Philliams. My pronouns are they, them, and I identify as a gender fluid and race fluid persons.
Hi, I'm Laugh Track. I am a transatlantean. I transitioned from an Asgardian a few years ago, and I'm just here to state my points.
I'm a burnt koala. The gender pronouns is charred.
Yeah, I really don't care about my pronouns. You can call me whatever you want. I really don't care. Unless I do care. Then I will call you out.
You're talking to a guy who doesn't know that Will Smith is a rapper. Did you know that Ray J is a rapper too?
Who's Ray J?
Yeah, who the fuck is Ray J?
You've been talking about Ray J for the past month, and I'm telling you right now, I don't know who the hell Ray J is.
If anything, he's the one who got... he's the one who's not famous from that thing now. I've never even heard of Ray J besides
Oh,
from that
yeah,
porn
Ray
thing.
J was the guy in the sex tape. I remember now.
That's the only reason why he was famous. It was just two nobodies having sex.
Well, see, I had to have an Australian educate me on American history.
Did you know that Kanye West is a rap star as well? Were you aware of that?
I did know.
Or did you just think he was a fashion designer?
Whoa, he's a gospel music guy now.
Yeah, instead of gangster rap, it's gospel rap.
Is it racist for me to call it gospel rap or gospel just because he's black and sings Christian music? I haven't listened to any of it. I'm just assuming he's gospel music.
I think you're struggling to deal with the fact that you may in fact be racist.
Alright, speaking of that, I think it's time to move on to the main segment of the show. I found in my brain some research that let me stat rank every single race that exists. I'll list them starting at number 1, and it's out of all 10 races. Alright, so tied for 1 is the whites and the Asians/Orientals. This total score was out of 180, so if someone scored a perfect 10 out of 10, if they would have ranked top in all of them, they could have got 180. They both got 106, so that's the whites and the Asians and Orientals. I think that's what they like to be called. Number 3 is black people. Number 4 was the furries. Number 5, Jews. And then another tie for 6, the Indians and Mexicans. Then number 8.
Dots or feathers?
Yes, both. I put them in the same one.
Alright.
Number 8 were the Latinos and Hispanics. Number 9 were women. And number 10 were the cripples and fats. What do you think of those ratings so far without going into any? Because I did do it based off of categories, which we will discuss at length, and you guys can tell me which scores I got wrong, and we can adjust it real time, and then we can go back through the rankings at the end.
So, I don't know what an Oriental is.
Okay.
So, educate me.
It's an Asian. They're the same category.
Well, then why are you separating the two? Are they separate but equal? I don't understand.
Because I wanted to be racist, but I was afraid of just saying Orientals. It's like I didn't say the N-word for black people because it was a little too racist. Oriental isn't as racist, so I just went...
Speaking of the black people, I do agree with your score, because, see, the blacks are coming up close on the whites and the Orientals, if that's what you want to call them. But I think the black people, they will eventually catch up. I think they will. I mean, they've always caught up.
Well, they could catch up today if you guys think my rankings are wrong and we make some adjustments.
They could. I just think it was a little racist of you to not let an Atlantean look at the score sheet before we started recording.
I think they're technically under furries as a race.
Atlantean?
Yeah.
Let me tell you. In the ocean, Atlanteans can either be mammals, we can have scales. I mean, we are a vast variety.
All right, I'll change furries to furries/scalies. How does that sound?
Yeah, I guess in your racist mind that works fine.
All right, Dave, any surprise stat rankings right off the top?
To do this for real, you need like a week-long seminar with representatives from each of these races.
Only a week?
So it's interesting that you took it on board yourself to do it personally.
I don't know if you know
That's
this,
interesting.
but I specifically said right off the bat that I'm race fluid. I identify as 100% of each of these races. I am 100% black, 100% white, 100% Orientals, which I can say because I am Oriental. Also, I'm allowed to say the N-word, but I'm not going to because it's also kind of a gray area because I'm 100% white also, and white people aren't allowed to say the black word. But
black and white mixed together makes gray.
I have the power to give anyone an N-word pass, so you guys, N-word away.
So hold on. Where are alphabet people?
That's a good tease for next week, where we rank the LGBT letters individually based on the exact same ranking system, which maybe we should go into so that people can understand these rankings more.
Yeah. So let's break this down by category.
The first category, wealth. Do you guys want me to just read it off? Do you want to just do like some highlights, or do you guys want to bring up maybe something you completely disagree with?
I think we need to go through every single number on the table, one by one. And have we also talked about the weighting of each criteria? You've weighted them all equally. I'm assuming that's usually the simplistic way to do it. Like, it depends if you want to do this properly or not.
Let's just go through the numbers and we'll figure it out.
So what you mean by that is you don't understand what I just said, but let's keep going.
I understand what you mean, but I don't.
Would you not want to rate intelligence a bit higher than, say, cooking ability?
No, of course not. I can't believe you... So you think that just because someone's smart, that's more of a positive than someone who's amazing at cooking? Would you rather be Albert Einstein or Gordon Ramsay? Obviously, the answer is they're exactly the same, so it doesn't matter.
This is turning into a monologue podcast. So keep going.
But before he really continues with his monologue, I do want to, as the only Atlantean here, I think it's my delegation to read the stats of furries and scalies, and I only have that privilege.
All right, Dave, you want to read the cripple stats when we get to those?
Absolutely.
All right, so the wealthiest race, the Jews. Then the second wealthiest, Dave.
What?
That's the cripples. All right, the cripples. Second.
How'd you work? How the fuck did you work that out?
You know how expensive wheelchairs are? You know how expensive hospital bills are?
Yeah, you know how expensive those parking spaces are?
I guess I could explain how I came to some of these. So, yeah. That was the logic.
So you're not talking about acquired wealth, like cumulative wealth?
Also, well, it's multiple meanings. So not only are they wealthy in that they can afford all that medical care or all that food in the case of the fats, but also cripples are just, they love life. I've never met someone who's crippled that doesn't love life. You see someone with Down syndrome, you think, that guy is happy. That's wealth.
Okay.
He doesn't know what's going on around him. Of course he's happy.
You really haven't met miserable as fuck cripples? Because there's a whole lot of them.
Not for the sake of this, I haven't.
Just fucking miserable assholes. It's just like, why do you fucking bother?
We're talking to one right now.
A cripple or a miserable asshole?
Both. You are both.
So, but there's another person, let's call him a person, who's way more fucking miserable than me. You know who I'm talking about.
No,
I don't either. So
because you are the most miserable person on this planet, Dave.
And he would be white, I suppose. No.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to check your privilege there, Dave.
Hold on.
We're gonna check your privilege. You're being a little bit too much of an asshole.
Yeah, if anything, also you're the lowest race, so shut up. You're 10.
Hicks from the US South, are they not their own, like, white trash? Shouldn't you separate out whites from the white trash? That's... Yeah. Why didn't you do that?
I thought they were mixed in with the Orientals.
Who? The white trash?
No, yeah. And so, it's pretty self-explanatory. So...
Is it?
No.
Yeah.
It's not.
So white people are obviously people that are white. That means everyone from Europe. Everyone from...
There's some black people in Europe.
Well, all the white people from Europe. All the white people.
So now you're segregating the people in Europe and putting them into separate categories.
All right, let's keep going because this is a big list.
You're saying white trash are whites. You're really going to put white trash in whites?
They're like in between white and Mexican, so it kind of just depends on their shade where they get placed.
So where would you say someone from Alabama would be delegated to?
Oh, definitely white.
Definitely white? Okay. What about Northern Florida?
Moving on. The next furries, I'll just list them off, and then you guys can debate. So furries are the next wealthiest. Then it's the whites. Then it's the Asians. Then it's the Indians. Then it's the women. Then it's the blacks. Then it's the Mexicans, and then the Latinos/Hispanics. I think that's pretty much accurate.
Nope.
Okay. Explain.
So Atlanteans generate most of the world's GDP, making the furries and scalies. They would be at 11 on the scale.
That's going to mess up the whole system. I'm not going to add numbers. So you're saying they should go up to 10?
No, 11. But I guess for the sake of this stupid scale you have, a 10, yeah.
Dave, what are your thoughts?
No.
I
disagree.
Are you crippled fat fuck? What do you want to talk about? Come on, hey. Debate me on this.
I'm just looking at the fucking criteria. Likeability. So we were talking about who's the most...
That's far away. Okay, fine, we can go into it. Likeability. What about it?
What are you, fucking autistic? You got to do things in order?
It'll make it easier.
Or you just chuck the shit?
Okay, fine. Likability. That's interesting that you focus on that one.
He's got a complex. He's fat.
So we were talking about who's the most fucking miserable, and I was thinking, should that be a criteria? But that would be part of likability, I'm guessing.
I guess so. I guess you don't like people that are miserable. Yeah, I didn't really factor that in.
So what were the cripples and fats in terms of likability? I think you might have scored them a bit too high.
No, they were 3.
Oh, no. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Some of them are enjoyable, like midgets. Like, aren't they crippled? I mean, they're fun. When I see one of those, I kind of get happy.
Well, yeah, that's why they're not at 1. I mean, they have some people. The only ones that are below them are Jews, but that's because no one else likes them. They're pretty happy.
And I 100% agree with them. I 100% agree with that. I also agree that furries and scalies are at a 10. We are a very likable race of people.
All right, so we'll just go through the rest of the likability scale. So it goes furries, Latino/Hispanic. Hispanic. Okay.
You seem to be choking on your words there. You trying to take that back?
Whites, Orientals, blacks, Mexicans, Indians, cripples and fats, women, and then Jews. So that's from first to last.
So the women's at the 2. I want to know your reasoning behind it. I'm not going to say whether I agree or disagree, but I want an explanation.
I think you should argue why they need to be above a 2. I think it's pretty self-explanatory why they're at a 2.
I don't think it's self-explanatory. I think you need to go into a little bit more detail on that.
No one likes women. They're the worst.
We Atlanteans are very fond of women.
Well,
like Nicole Kidman? Fond of her?
No, we're more of the Rebel Wilson type.
See, you're also appropriating all of the furry/scalies column. There's other people in that
Yeah, but
column.
the Atlanteans are the best. We kind of rule over them. They're all of our subjects.
I don't know. I think that the furries also are a bit wealthier than the Atlanteans, just because they have.
They're not more wealthy. No, see, the thing is, they would be more wealthier, but they spend all of their money on stupid little costumes. Trying to see they're fake.
Yeah, you know how much those
Atlanteans
are. Those are expensive.
Yeah, but we contribute to global economy in the Atlanteans. We are really repairing the race relations of the world with our money. The furries are using it for self-indulgence.
Bronies are furries, right?
Have you ever met someone who's a brony who's not autistic? I think they fall under cripples.
I mean, we can call Archie. What's Archie like, Dave?
Reasonably well adjusted.
So high-functioning autist?
Yep, that'll do.
Okay.
Cripple. Hey, PJ, I'm assuming there's going to be an animation of all of this so people can follow along.
Yeah, sure.
Get someone on Fiverr to do one of those whiteboard animations of the whole episode.
Yeah. All right, so I guess we don't have to go through all of the different categories, but what categories do you see, or something that you see like out of all the categories? You might notice some of them are maybe a little close in what they mean, but there is a difference. Like intelligence and math.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little offended here. PJ. So cooking, the Furries and scalies are at a 1. I don't know if you looked at Atlantean cooking, but if you're looking at furry cooking, I could see where you're coming from. I just would want to know what you think it was a 1.
I think you guys should be arguing for why they need to be different. There was lots of research and study that went into this. I did a lot of deep diving into a pretty good resource.
Yeah, but I never got a works cited page, so it's a little skeptical, this little sheet you have up here, and I think the more I read it, the more angered I really am getting. But I mean, okay, so
How about
have you ever had
forget about that. How about benefit to society? That's a good one.
Yeah, we'll go through them. So, first one, 10 out of 10. Or 10, first place, whatever you want to call it. Whites, then Asians, Jewish. I guess I should say the Jews. I'm just reading the headline.
So you're saying Jewish are the least likable, but the third highest benefit to society.
Well, they do control a lot of the wealth, but also I'm not the one who did the Holocaust. That was all on.
You can be an asshole and a philanthropist.
All right, so let me finish. So, the Jews are third place. Then it's Indians, Latinos / Hispanic, Mexicans, women, the blacks, the furries and scalies, and the obviously cripples and fats last. They can just off themselves. No one would care.
I agree.
Same thing with furries and scalies. I wanted to probably just put them both at 1, but I guess the Atlanteans do benefit society a decent amount, since you keep bringing that up.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, see, I'm actually going to offer up a vote to put Atlanteans in another category. I don't think the furries and scales really do us justice.
I mean, no.
But maybe we can add on to this later. Maybe we can't do it right now. But
this is
I don't think
every
it's fair
single race that exists. These are all of the races.
Atlanteans, I think, we're just a little bit above the others.
So the extent of my knowledge about fucking Atlanteans is the first half of that movie, Aquaman. Was that Atlanteans?
No.
Was that what that was about?
That is some white privileged ass shit that the media pumped out for Hollywood. That is not what Atlanteans are really like. We are not so primitive as to fight in a dome for entertainment. We're high class.
Why are you just so defensive about that movie?
Because Aquaman is a piece of shit. Jason Momoa is no true Atlantean. Also, our prison uniforms do not look like his ugly ass. Fucking orange and green. Who thought that color palette was okay? Like, I just think this list is really unfair to the Atlanteans, but we can just move on.
Hey, Atlantean, can you be race fluid as well and switch to something more interesting than Atlanteans?
Yeah.
The most interesting race is Atlantean. I would not do that.
All right, stick with it.
I mean, you're. I'm sorry, but I am dying. I am dying on this hill. This.
All right, let's move on to another category. Since you guys seem to completely agree with my rankings, I'm kind of surprised you guys aren't making me change any of these. I'm completely open to changing them, but you guys don't really want it.
Oh yeah, well I'd want to change one.
Well, I mean, you got to argue for it and stop bringing up Atlanteans. Focus on some of the other races. This is just becoming an Atlanteans podcast.
Atlantean Pride March, for fuck's sakes.
I'm just saying Atlanteans are not.
All right, moving on from Atlanteans. So we all agree that white people are the biggest benefit to society. That's good.
Considering what we said we weren't going to discuss, the Atlanteans.
No,
is better?
I don't know why you keep bringing up Atlanteans.
Because I'm Atlantean and I'm tired of our discrimination in this country.
Focus on a different race. You're only focusing on that category. We have this whole thing in front of you, and you're only focusing on where I ranked that one.
Because
you think it's completely
matters.
fine that I put whites at number 1 over everyone else? You completely agree with that? You think blacks are
if
number 3?
it was up to me, Atlanteans should be number 1 above everything else. I completely disagree with this.
Okay. So talk to me about blacks being number 3. How did they get to number 3?
Well, they'd probably be higher, but I factored in what you said about the reparations. I was like, that's a good point.
Did you put rhythm as one of the criteria?
Oh, no, I didn't even think of that.
You know, as Atlanteans.
No, stop.
No, I do have to say, Atlanteans, we do not have rhythm. That is the one thing we lack. We don't have any rhythm.
Hold on, let's go back to the benefit to society thing, the black people, because that was actually a good point that was then derailed by Atlantean talk. I don't know if I should edit out that Atlantean talk or not, because I don't know if that's interesting to listen to, as everything just be about Atlanteans.
I just don't like the discrimination.
Kind of is, though.
We probably actually should move away from the Atlantean talk. Maybe don't only focus on that, because I think every single thing I brought up has just been, how is this racist against Atlanteans? You're like, black people, third from the bottom, that's fine, but Atlanteans at 2? That's horrible.
I have a lot of pride for my people.
All right.
What can I say?
Okay.
Moving on. I'll try to be more
I get
objective.
it.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be more objective. God, fucking assholes.
All right. Black people and rhythm. That was pretty good. Go ahead.
They get a 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so rhythm is the biggest society, or the biggest benefit to society out of everything.
Well, I mean, without music, how are you going to be able to deal with the dullness that the world brings you? Am I right?
Have you heard Will Smith rap?
Yeah, I actually did a few days. I was enlightened. I thought he just did a single for the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but I was really mistaken.
But I don't know if Will Smith's rapping, I guess that is a benefit to society. I guess that's a pretty important thing, because that also probably adds to their likability, which they are 6, and Will Smith's probably a big part of that.
Well, black people are really on the rise. I told you they'd catch up. Did I not?
Okay, so where are we moving black people to? Or moving up? I don't think we can move them up to 10. I don't think you can put them above the Jews, just because there's so much money to be had.
Yeah, I mean, the income is not as high, so but I do think the benefit to society is pretty good.
I guess you could say that the Jews are hoarding all the wealth, so that's bad for society, actually.
Yeah, that is bad for society. So maybe switch the Jews and the blacks.
Man, just a straight up switch 3 and 8. Ooh, that's gonna.
Yeah, I think that's
That's gonna affect the bottom line. All right, don't say the updated rankings till the end. Well, I mean, I guess we can say it. It doesn't matter. Who cares?
Well, I mean,
Nobody cares.
Look, we can do this anyway. We can do play-by-play, or
Wait
we can
for the
do
reveal.
Yeah. Do
we
it.
can do a play-by-play or a big reveal at the end.
Play by play or big reveal doesn't matter to me.
I think we should do the big reveal.
Yeah, because I think I have to manually update the actual rankings, because the numbers affect the rankings. The rankings don't automatically update.
You know. Now that I'm being more objective, I do think the Atlanteans aren't as good as I thought they were. Hey,
That's fair.
the rhythm thing really put me back.
So I guess I should. Let me
races,
list.
This is how races get better.
I should have done this at the beginning, where I just list off all of the. I should have listed off all of the topics. So let me just go through them real quick, and then we can pick another one.
All right.
So if anyone's actually listening to this, and if anyone's like, can someone tell me what the different categories he used to rank them? Which is an official list. It's wealth, strength, athleticism, intelligence, math, crime, driving, farming, hunting, benefit to society, hair, cooking, stealth, fashion, likability, electricity, and reading.
Yeah, so do we want to talk about independent versus dependent criteria?
Explain. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused.
Ideally, you want all criteria to be independent of each other. But,
Yes.
you know, intelligence, math, and reading.
Actually, again, don't want to talk about the Atlanteans
there'd be
all
a high
the time,
correlation
but-
between those three. So
Let's
not
see
check the
independent
numbers,
criteria.
because I think that the numbers are going to tell a different story.
So if you have too many criteria that are dependent on each other, then you're effectively weighting that big criteria, which is all intelligence. You're weighting that higher than some of the other categories.
Well, so
women are bad at math.
So what I'm saying is, do it right.
do it right, okay.
Do it
If
right.
you're a white, you're number one. You're number one on the list. So you should know how to do these things properly. And you've also got to run a sensitivity analysis as well.
Point of personal privilege.
Rejected.
What?
Point of personal
Rejected.
privilege. It's like raising my hand. Point of personal privilege. You know.
Fine. Go ahead.
So reading, is this including comic books or just novels, novellas?
Let's go through the numbers for it, because I think it'll be obvious, because the answer is yes, of course. That's why furries and scalies are number one. Then the women, then the cripples and fats, because they really can't do much besides that, I mean, if we're being honest. The Asians, Jews, whites, Indians, blacks, Latino, Hispanic, and Mexican, all the way in last place.
So you said that comic books and picture books do account into reading.
Yes, of course.
So if we were talking about how the categories need to be independent. Independent. So I think the reading it doesn't really factor into the intelligence because Atlanteans and furries and scales really only read picture books. Picture books. We really don't read. We read picture books. We do read a lot, which is why we're number one. But it's picture books, so that's why our intelligence isn't as high as you think it would be.
I think furries in general write a lot of fan fiction too, so I don't know.
Doesn't mean they're good.
That's a really good point, actually. So you completely agree with everything here, then?
Let's see, where are the white people? See, white people are at a 5. See, this may be a little biased, but I love Western novels, and white people wrote Westerns, so maybe bump them to a 6. Who's at 6? The Jews? What do the Jews read? Well, I guess they read like law books, right? So I guess that would. This is a real tough category. This reading.
Hey PJ.
Yeah.
How do we make it so Atlanteans are their own species and they're at the very bottom? That's all I care about now.
Okay.
That's a little prejudiced.
I don't think I have that. You
It
guys
is.
can edit this just because I didn't know. I was worried that you guys would just start adding your own things, but yeah, Atlanteans.
I do agree that we're not like furries and scale, but
Just put 0 for everything.
I'm way ahead of you.
Yep.
now if this isn't racism,
How can it be racist? I'm every race.
you are not Atlantean.
Oh.
So that means you're also a self-loathing Atlantean.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest, I'm the only Atlantean.
Oh, holy shit. Can't believe that you make that claim. Oh, yeah, well, you're not Atlantean. How do you feel about that?
I am Atlantean.
Oh, no, you're not. I'm the only Atlantean
I'm
here.
I'm the only Atlantean.
That I am.
All right, name our king.
This is... No, you name the king.
Laugh track. Duh. I'm the only one. I'm my own ruler.
I keep forgetting that your name is
Wait,
Laugh Track. Do you want to go by Laugh Track instead of Andrew? Because I think I've called you Andrew a handful of times.
I don't give a shit what you call me. I just care about how racist you're being towards my kind. Trying to appropriate
Our
yourself.
kind. Jeez.
No, I will not accept you.
Oh.
We are separate but not equal.
Oh, so you're saying that just because I'm black, I'm not as good as an Atlantean?
Yeah.
Well, right now you're ranked last since we put you in your own category, so...
That's because you're a little biased.
All right. Any of these other things you want to go back to? Any of these categories?
Okay, so Indians, where are they ranked on reading? So Indians are ranked. They're 4. They're at a 4.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, I don't know what they like. Are you talking about like the Hindu text? Like I don't know how. I don't know where you're
Call
I don't know
centers. They have to look at desktops and read stuff all day.
Oh. Well, I mean, if that's the case, oh shit, this is really dumbfounding me. All right, next category. It's too confusing. We're moving on.
All right.
Electricity. Because I'm confused about this one.
Is something that actually. I love that this is something that actually requires some thought.
I told you, Atlanteans were not very
some
bright.
thinking time.
I like how this show has just become like you guys are here and I'm just the huge asshole. Which I mean, I made the thing, so that's fine.
You don't think I've been an asshole?
I mean, if defending Atlanteans is being an asshole, I guess so.
I think it counts.
All right, so let's go through electricity. All right. I like how you guys are just like, yep, electricity, that's a category.
I was going to ask, but then I thought, yep, all right.
To be honest, I don't...
I'm sure it's well thought out.
To be honest, I don't remember why I just wrote electricity and I just threw some numbers down, so let's go through it. I guess I thought I'd justify them later on, if anything was brought up. We have only changed one stat. Man, what I'm learning is that all of my innermost racist thoughts are completely accurate. So that's pretty good.
Not in my eyes, but yeah,
Besides Atlanteans, but no one cares about them. Number 1 overall for the electricity category were the furries and scalies, and then it was the Asians / Orientals. You got something to say about the furries and scalies?
I do. I think white people should be at 10. They should be at 10.
For electricity?
Yeah, they fucking invented it.
Do you have proof?
Electricity. Fucking Edison.
How do you know he wasn't a furry? Checkmate, bitch.
You know damn well he wasn't a furry.
How would I know
What kind
that?
of furry wears... Did you see the kind of tights he wore in those pictures? What the fuck?
That's whitewashing history. We all know he didn't wear pants like that.
Yes, he did.
Okay, so
I mean-
you think white people should be switched with furries?
Absolutely.
Have you seen the stuff that furries post online? That's insane. That's so much electricity.
But that's not electricity.
They're using
That's not
electricity.
electricity.
They're using electricity.
They're using electricity, but you know who uses... Elon Musk is white.
Isn't he part Asian and Oriental? He's represented in the second position at Asian and Oriental.
If that's the case, you should tie white people and Orientals for electricity.
That messes up the overall score, so I'm not going to do that.
All right, well then put white people at 9 and Orientals at 8.
Well, are you saying that Elon Musk's Asian half is less important than his white half?
Absolutely.
All right. I guess I completely agree, and I'm going to do that.
Right. And so in doing that, you'd also have to change the Indians because they're at 8. So I say switch them with the furries.
No, I'm not putting
Wait, no,
furries.
furries is at 10. Wait, furries is at... Yeah, oh wait, no. Take the 10 away from the furries.
No way.
I still don't understand how furries are at 10.
They only exist on the internet. Everything about them is powered by electricity.
Have you not seen those... Okay, they're out in
How
public
did they meet each
wearing
other?
costumes.
Tell me how they met each other.
At a convention.
How did they find out about the convention?
Flyers around town.
That were made with computers.
Chiseled.
So electricity. Exactly. Comes full circle.
Well, what about America? That's the white capital of the world, right? Think of all the electricity that's used in the average American life, right? Furries are also white, are they not?
Oh, really? You think so? I was like, I guess they're not going to call out the fact that cripples and fats can be any of these. Furries and scalies can be any of these. I'm like, okay, I guess we'll just talk.
No, that's not how it works.
See, the Atlantean has found a flaw in your design.
How does it work, Dave?
So you said episode 2 is going to be going through the alphabet people, right?
Yep.
Episode 3, we need to do halvesies. Every single combination.
All right, you can do the spreadsheet for that.
Fuck.
Okay. I will. So like a half cripple, half Atlantean.
So, are we actually moving furries and scalies? I think we should keep them at 10. I think this is a tiebreaker for Dave. Dave has to decide.
Wait, what am I deciding?
So I don't think that furries should be at 10, but PJ does. So it's up to you.
Are we deciding the individual score for what? For furries electricity?
Yeah, electricity.
That's what we've been doing this whole time. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, I'm more of a forest guy than a tree guy. I don't really care about the individual numbers. I'm more interested in rigging it to get the answer that I want. And that's how I used to do it in my job. I mean that's how people do these things.
Okay.
So Atlanteans are at the bottom, right? We all agree with that.
Yes, absolutely agree.
I don't, but yeah, sure.
And then furries and furries and scalies get a high rank.
Oh yeah, they're number 4 overall.
Okay. How the fuck did that happen?
Well, I mean, we're going through it right now. I mean, those bottom 3, they got 3 10s in a row.
I mean,
likability,
we
electricity,
did
and reading.
PJ.
Wait,
likability? No. Atlanteans at least get a 1 in likability. Furries get a 0.
They're so cute and cuddly and nice.
No, I wish they would die. Look, if there was pest control for furries, I would be on that squad.
Complete silence. I'm like, maybe Dave will add something. Nope.
Never met a furry. Get that out of here.
I'm not. I mean,
no. 0. Dave, back me up.
no.
Dave,
I don't think I
come
can.
on. 10?
here, let's look.
Likability
Yeah, no, that's bullshit.
10?
That's
No,
bullshit.
let's look at it this way. Let's look at it this way.
Yeah, thank you.
Imagine you're 5 years old. You're in public. There's
Can I
each of
just
these races.
imagine you're 5
Each
years
of
old?
these races is around you. which one do you gravitate towards? Just instinctually.
I had a fear of animatronics as a
Furries
child.
aren't animated or robotic.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're in a costume that resembles an animal, and I know it's not an animal.
Oh,
and that
so when
freaks
you
me
go
out.
to a sporting event, if you see someone dressed as like a dog, you're like, I'm terrified. I need to get away from him.
No, because that's a real dog.
No,
now, if I see a
someone dressed
mascot,
up
I tackle it.
Oh, so I said if someone dressed up as a dog, so you would attack him.
Yes, I would tackle him into the lemonade stand. I would do everything in my power to submit
maybe
him.
my racial bias is showing.
I think it is, because furries are terrible people.
I think us women just tend to like furries.
Yeah, you asked which group I'd gravitate towards. I think half Oriental, half women. That's the group I'd gravitate towards.
All right, so what numbers are we doing? Because I think that we can't just drop furries all the way down, because I do think that my point was valid.
They are totally terrible.
I'm not putting them down at 1, because...
The amount of hate, like honestly, no jokes. The amount of hate online for furries is massive. Does that not go into their likability?
Everybody hates them. You talk about them being online using electricity. A lot of that is used for the hatred that is directed.
So you guys would put them last place? Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely.
You put them below
zero,
Jews,
but
the people who had a bunch of them
No,
killed.
No, don't go crazy. No, I'd give them about a 4. Like, the furries are more likable than cripples and fats. Like, obviously.
Well, although they are kind of cute, because you're like, oh, that guy, he can't do anything.
No, they're not. They're disgusting
Cripples?
Yeah.
And fat people? Yeah,
Well,
okay. That's fine. I completely agree.
Them
Compared
and
to furries, yeah.
Okay.
So women have a likability in it too. I disagree with that as well. I happen to be very fond
We
of
keep
women.
dwelling on this likability thing so much. I mean, you guys don't want to go into farming?
We don't want to spend 20 minutes on the farming criteria?
Come on.
Come on.
What about the crime? Or the math? You guys don't want to talk about the difference
We can
between...
get into crime after we get this likability.
Okay.
sorted out.
So in terms of the likability of women, what am I calling you? Laugh track. Have you been married?
No.
Then shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Dave and I are both married, so we definitely... I think 2 is an...
So now you're discriminating against the non-marital.
Absolutely.
So what
wait.
do you think the gays think about
Wait. Where are incels on this list?
Cripples and fats.
furries?
Oh, yeah, furries also.
Incels don't even
Incels
get to be
are in
counted as
their own race. Come on.
No, they are a part of every being except Atlantean.
Each of these races can only be one race. None of them can cross over with each other.
No.
Really?
No.
I highly disagree.
Are you saying that a cripple person can also be Indian or Jewish?
I'm saying the only thing I agree
half,
with on this...
half cripple, half Indian.
Man, I'm so
So
stupid.
there's someone we know who is half Indian, half fat.
That is very true.
So, I mean, anyway, incel. If you've got to put incels somewhere, you'd put them in the cripples and fats category. I would.
Absolutely. Being completely ugly is totally a dis...
Furries aren't incels because furries fuck each other.
Wow,
Very true.
great point.
That's very true. That is a great point.
All right, so we're definitely
Oh, yeah.
reducing furries because
Round of applause for that point.
Hold on, do them
Round of
having
applause.
furry orgies make them more likable or less likable? I guess less likable
God.
because picturing it is like a horror show.
Why isn't sex a category?
No, we're doing LGBT. Oh, you mean like ability to have sex?
I mean how much they get pounded.
I guess that would be in likability. I guess likability should have been the one that had 3 instead of intelligence, math,
But I
and
mean,
reading.
if the race only,
They're all important.
If the race only likes themselves though a lot, that doesn't mean they're likable to everybody else. That's what likability is. How likable you are to others.
That's a good point. Do people that aren't furries ever go to those orgies though?
No.
All right.
Well, they do to stab them after they're done, maybe. But I mean, not. They don't join. They don't participate.
So where are we moving the furries and scalies down? Because
I'd say a 1.
no,
wait, no. Jewish or no. Okay.
I don't think you can put them below women or cripples and fats.
Yeah, that's why I said 4.
So the Indians, dots, and
Okay,
feathers.
I can do that. So that means that they will be 4. So do all the other ones just get a bump up, or do you guys want to? Do you think that Latinos and Hispanic are the most likable?
I think no. Okay,
no.
Personally,
Well, that's what we're looking at right now. If it's not the furries, they're the
black
ones that we get the
people
bump.
are the most likable. Black
Someone
people are
famous
the most
said
likable.
something about them all being rapists, so I'm not quite sure how you got to 9, unless you... Yeah, maybe that is exactly how you got to 9.
I mean,
Maybe that goes into their likability. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
I guess. Yeah, that's a good point.
So maybe with me, so maybe this is a little biased, but the only black encounters I've been with are old black women.
Okay.
They're very nice. So I think their likability should go up a little bit, because old black women, they're so sweet.
That's fine. I'm actually second guessing my rating of white people at 3rd overall, like a 8 out of 10.
Yeah, why are they at 8?
Now that I'm thinking about it, I hate
white people.
most white people.
Yeah, white people are terrible.
That's saying as a 100% white person. All right, so we're definitely
white
dropping
people.
them.
No. What you mean is white people are amazing, but they're not particularly likable.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Good point.
look, I know before I was what was I before I was Atlantean? Shit. Whatever I was before.
Better get it right.
I'm not going to be able
Very
to edit
important.
out any of that Atlantean stuff because you keep calling back to it. It's not going to make any sense.
Correct.
So, okay, if I
Mission accomplished.
before I made my transition to whatever I was before Atlantean, I was white, and that's why I had to transition away from being white because I hate them so much. I had to transition away, not only did I feel like I didn't identify, it was a lot of self-hatred going on. It was better for me to move on from that. Oh, Asgardian.
Hold on. Do you like furries more than white people? I think I would say yes.
No.
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 Okay.
I'd still stab a furry.
Does one above furries seem pretty good? Like 5?
Yeah, one. Well, then you have to move the Mexicans. So maybe switch them and the
I
blacks.
think I would move
The white and
Mexican.
the black.
Mexicans, I think, can get a bump up a couple. I mean, most Mexican
Really?
people are just hardworking fellows. I guess you have the cartel, but that's just
are
the
hardworking
vocal
too, though.
majority of them.
They're hardworking too.
That's a great point, but I don't know if that
Cartel
counts with
works hard.
likability. I think hardworking would be
Yeah.
benefit to society, and they are at 5 because they make up
Are we
for all the
talking about
rest.
Mexican Americans or Mexican?
Yes, both.
Oh, then it's got to be a happy medium. So, I think white people should be at a 6 and black.
Okay, I've got another question. Why the fuck are Latino and Hispanics different to Mexicans?
Because Spain, and Italy and
Yeah,
shit.
Mexicans don't speak Spanish, idiot. That's what Hispanics do.
Right. Is it worth that joke to have them as a separate race though? I mean,
Yes.
Okay.
Dave, I don't know why you're questioning this. You know what?
Hmm.
You know what? I think the real moral of this podcast, the real lesson that I've learned, is that Atlanteans are pieces of shit. They are 0.
We're Mexican.
They're the worst.
I'm putting Mexicans at 6.
You know
They're
what?
above white people.
You know what? I'm
Yes.
coming out on this podcast. I'm coming out. I'm transitioning to a furry.
For Will Smith alone, I'm putting the blacks up at the most likable. I think that's fair. What do you guys think?
No.
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 No. All right. Who's the most likable race then? We're focusing on the likability too much. It's too subjective. We need to power through, get onto the ones that are definitive,
Latino
like
Hispanic.
math.
Latino Hispanic.
What?
I mean, everybody talks about like the Latin romance. Come on. I mean, that's likable.
I mean, they were the second most likable, but Dave seemed pretty
Exactly.
against moving them up to most likable.
Yeah, but I'm looking at all the other races and I like them less. Fuck.
Okay, so I'm putting them at 1.
Okay.
All right.
Wait.
So are black people then the second most likable? I definitely
I
like
guess
them
so,
more
yeah.
than white people. Yeah.
Well, you have furries at a 4 and Indians at a 4, so we have to change
Oh
that.
yeah, I gotta bump
Why?
the Indians up.
Why do they have to be all different numbers? Why can't
They
they,
have to be. This is
equally
a ranking.
likable?
Because that's insanity.
So are you moving
Is
all the
it?
other ones up one
No.
and keeping the Indians at where they are? I don't understand.
I mean, I guess I don't have to move them. That's fine. They can all be different, but then, a lot of these numbers aren't going to make sense because intelligence, everyone would be either a 1 or a 10.
So I think at the Indians, you may be able to bump them up to an 8 because they're peaceful people.
Yeah, but they also do all the scam calling, which is why they were down so low.
Yeah, but you're only thinking of the dots. What about the feathers?
I'm convinced.
Also, I don't like how he didn't acknowledge how he just came out as a furry. I transitioned in this podcast, and we're not even talking about it.
All right, moving on.
No,
Okay,
we're not.
Finally, okay. Gosh. I'm not even Atlantean anymore. Jesus.
You need a party. A coming out party or however they're done.
I do.
Okay.
I deserve one.
I think we should
All
pick
right.
maybe one more category to go through, and then I think we're probably good.
Oh, crime.
I was thinking stealth. I'll just quick...
I was thinking farming, the most interesting one.
Oh, yeah. Well, we could do that one and math.
We're just going to get rid of crime.
I think we can group crime and stealth discussion together, because blacks are, of course, the top one on both of them. They're the best at crime. So I'll go through crime real quick. So blacks.
Yeah, but I mean, white people are 5 at stealth, but 2 at crime, so you can't.
How are white people 5 at stealth?
You made this fucking list.
No, they're 3 at stealth.
Oh, 3. Oopsie. I was looking at fashion.
Yeah, 5 at fashion.
Have you not got have you not got magic as one of the criteria? Magical abilities?
This is okay. Now you're just being silly.
No.
Yeah,
This
now
is
you're being
completely
silly. Now you're being
serious.
silly.
I forgot.
All right, let's change one of them to magic. We'll change farming to magic. All right, let's go. Magic. Number 1, Indians. That's probably accurate. Asians, number 2.
But what about voodoo and shit? That's black people, right?
Is it? I thought it was... I don't know.
Sorry. Where do you think voodoo comes from?
I don't know. I thought it was, like, Middle Eastern? We don't even have them as a race. They count as Indian. Let's just group them in. Is voodoo a black thing? I don't know.
Well, I mean, really, if we're talking about all this,
yes,
all these
it is.
different races,
Okay.
we gotta get into race mingling. Like, what's the deal with race mingling? You understand?
No, we said that's episode 3. Stay
What?
on fucking target with
we
this
never
shit.
said race. We never said race.
We're not
mingling
actually
was
doing a whole
3.
episode on race mingling. We're not doing...
Yeah.
This is
that's a
the
little segment of
race-focused
this.
episode for now.
Yeah.
We can touch on a little bit of race mingling. We're not doing a, like...
Yeah, I think we need to highlight some race mingling that's going on, because we are race mingling right now, all 3 of us.
I am doing it all the time. Because I'm race fluid.
Fucking cheating bastard. So race mingling, yeah. So what is your guys' stances on race mingling? Because the subject's a little touchy for me. I'm not too big on it.
Aren't we supposed to be finishing the fucking magic criteria?
Yeah, well,
And then
we're
finishing
taking
the
a break.
episode?
We'll end the episode on race mingling. How about that? We'll sum this up. We'll go through all the rankings, the updated rankings, and then we'll touch on race mingling. And then...
Race mingling, and then are we saving catfishing for episode 2?
Sure, we'll save all those topics.
Okay. Because, I mean... Okay, so pedophiles are part of the alphabet, so yeah, they can go at number 2 with catfishing.
That'll spice up the list.
All right. But anyways, magic.
Hold on, a little preview to next week. Would pedophiles be the most likable since they're able to get all those kids to like them?
Adults don't like them much, but they kind of treat them unfairly.
Yeah. So I guess they'd be a 5, right? Because you got 2 different categories.
We should have done a first impression category. That would have been pretty good. I'll add that for the thing next week. Or I can just switch one of these. Let's switch math to first impression.
Yeah, because math is intelligence. Like,
Well, I mean, let's not be crazy.
highly
I've met lots of
highly
Asians
correlated.
that are good at math and are very smart.
Well, they are. There's the extremely high correlation, but you may be focusing on the exceptions because you're racist and you don't like to admit that Asians are the superior race.
Right now, it's looking like they're third.
That's true.
All right,
That's
so
true.
are we going to go through magic or should we go through first impressions now? Well, I'll just quick run
Well,
through
magic wasn't really going anywhere because you don't even know what the fuck voodoo is. So let's
No, I
do
know what it
first
is.
impressions.
Okay, why would I know? That's not something that anyone ever focuses on. I've not seen anything. I don't know anything about voodoo besides the little pricky dolls. I'm sure that's the actual name of them. Oh, they're just called voodoo dolls, aren't they? I'm retarded.
So you're not familiar with the voodoo curse that was placed on the Australian soccer team, and that's why we suck so bad?
No.
You're not familiar with that?
No one is, besides people in Australia.
Is that what the Aborigines did?
Yeah.
Don't you guys have like a gigantic rock that you guys all worship or something right in the middle of Australia?
Oh, God.
Uluru.
Yeah. Next topic.
Alright, so I don't like being a furry. I want to be black.
Alright. Congratulations.
Thank you. I came out again. I'm really discovering myself.
We'll quick do the first impression just so no one's left on a cliffhanger in case they're like, man, which race is the best at first impressions after they just changed the category of math to first impression. So, of course...
Okay, first impressions, women are at the top.
Yeah, women
Cripples
are
and fats are at the bottom.
Well, oh yeah.
And then everything else in the middle.
I completely agree with that, actually. I'll change all that. Cripples and fats.
So, would Asians be like 5? Because it's like, you like them, but...
Yeah, because you're like,
Kinda
are they like sizing me up right now? Why are they looking at me with those squint eyes?
So, furries, where would that move the furries to? At like a 2? Because when I see a furry, I really generally don't like it. I think furries definitely do.
I'm pretty high on the first impressions with furries.
Yeah, because you don't know they're
Really?
a furry right away. Depends.
No, well, I mean, if they're in their costume,
Well, they could just be a mascot, though. You could just be like, that's a hardworking guy. Has to work in that.
Well, but even then, I still don't like them. I think they're the same. Mascots are furries.
How about...
If you're willing to dress up as an animal, you are a furry of some variety. Paycheck or not.
Alright, I'll put him at a 3.
Yeah, okay. I can deal with that. So are Mexicans at 2s?
No, I mean, every Mexican I've ever met has been nice, but I also don't live in Mexico where there's cartels.
We're talking about first impressions. Like, you never met one before.
Yeah, you meet a Mexican, the first thing is, like, they're super nice to you.
Hey, you want a taco?
So that's how you're scoring it.
Yeah, first impression. That's exactly what... So, right now I'm thinking that they
Then you
should...
started talking about cartels or whatever, and that's not part of your first impressions.
I've never met someone in the cartel, so...
Exactly.
Oh, so you're only going off your impressions, asshole.
Well, no, I'm saying that should be factored in. You guys didn't have any rebuttal to it, so...
Christ.
Build that wall. Build that wall.
That's a good point. I'm just thinking of my own bias. I'm sorry. Because think of all those people that... Well, that's not based on first impressions, though. That's based on facts and logic.
So you've created criteria, and now you're questioning that criteria. Excellent.
No, I'm questioning the merit of the build the wall versus first impression. Because that's not a first impression.
Anyway, time passes, and we get to the end answer, and that's what?
Wait. We still have to fix the... There's 2 3s for numbers for first impressions.
Oh, and there's 2 1s.
There are 2.
Alright, so someone has to be 2.
Fats can be at a 2.
No, they're 1. They're the worst.
Well, then blacks are at a 2, right?
No, first impression. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think when you see a black person?
Scary.
Alright. It's a 2 then.
I mean, even like I said, those old black women, they're nice, but, you just look at them, they look mad.
Alright, I'm putting Mexicans at 6. So that completes the list.
Who gave you the right?
Okay, well...
Alright, whatever. And, I agree.
Okay, well, you guys talk about race mingling while I update the standings.
Well, I think we're done talking about race mingling.
Oh, okay, that was quick.
But... what I think we should talk about is the political agenda of a certain kind. Unless I'm still banned of talking about that. Did you check the Google Doc, Dave?
No, well, I'll unban you. Go for it.
So, Skylanders, what's their political agenda?
Fuck. I thought you were going back to the Atlanteans.
Yeah,
thing,
so did I.
Skylanders. Fuck you.
Everyone's gonna be like, why is bring up Skylanders? What is he talking about?
What's the political agenda of Skylanders?
You're the Skylanders expert. You tell us.
Oh, I just want to get your guys' opinions, and I'll tell you the truth.
Dave, you're the brony here. I'm sure you have a better opinion.
Apparently.
Don't equate me. No, I'm black, remember?
What?
I transitioned.
No,
What?
I said Dave's the brony.
Oh.
Are the cripples and fats represented in the Skylanders characters, whatever you call them?
See,
That's what I
Skylanders
wanna
are
know.
another... They're a higher level of being. They're above every race. They're not even a race. They're just beings. They are top-tier level beings. They dictate what goes on in the universe, regardless of the race relations going on down here.
Is Stump Smash not a cripple?
Stump Smash is not a cripple. He is
got
actually
no-
one to cripple you.
He's got no legs, and he's got like paddle meat tenderizer hands.
Okay, that's when he's in his most evolved state. Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Skylanders evolve.
Over time, they gain more skills and abilities. In the beginning, Stump Smash is just a bunch of stumps, but he does eventually get meat tenderizer hands. Pretty cool.
All right, so what's their political agenda then? You said you have the answer. I don't have a guess.
Well, you guys never even gave a guess. It's kind of lazy on your part, if I'm being honest. But I'll tell you their political agenda. Their political agenda. They're like puppet masters. You see, a lot of people like to think that God is just playing with the emotions of humankind. It's actually Skylanders. See, for many, many years, we used them onto portals, and we used them. Now it's their turn to use us. And that's what their agenda is. Complete takeover of Earth. And they're on a rise. They're definitely on their way. Alright, so who's in first place?
Remember when we banned Skylanders talk? Why
You just said I could unban it. I was like, can I...
Because I thought you were going to talk about Atlanteans.
We both thought you were talking about Atlanteans. Why were we talking about Skylanders? Whatever. Alright.
Because that's banned too.
So the grand unveiling of the rankings. Number 1
right.
with...
I'm in first place.
Atlanteans, last place. 0 out of 0. Well, 0 out of 10.
I'm not Atlantean.
Okay, well...
Yeah, you are. For the purposes
that's right.
of the end of this fucking show, you're back to Atlanteans.
That's right, you transitioned to black. Bandwagon fan.
I transitioned to furries, and then I transitioned to being black.
Bandwagon fan. Blacks came in at number 1. I guess we should have went reverse order, but at this point we blew our load, so... Blacks, number 1, with 111.
Well, orgasms always start at their peak, don't they?
Yeah, no, that's got to be revised. There's no way blacks can be at number 1.
Yeah, they are. I'm there.
This is based on official stats.
Yeah, we just... This is... Dave, if you don't agree with that, then this past hour and 15 minutes means nothing.
Yeah, so where did we fuck up with the scoring?
We did.
Yeah, we did. You guys weren't objecting to any of my scores.
Yeah,
okay, stop, everyone. Crime. Why do blacks get 10 for crime? Because they're good at it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're good at it. That's a good
thing. That's an inverse scoring system, unless you like crime.
I'm a pro-crime advocate. I love crime.
Are you saying that black people aren't good at crime? That's pretty racist of you.
It's a little sensitive, Dave.
Oh, who would you say is better at crime?
No, you know what? I know what this comes down to. Dave just does not have any experience with black people, so he doesn't think that they deserve to be number 1. Well, you know what, Dave? As a black person, I think that if you just gave us if you gave us a shot and let us into your country, you would find that we are the best.
After whites, I agree.
No.
In fact, if we were doing this for Australia, then blacks would be number 1. Abso-fucking-lutely. Because, ability to live in the environment would be a criteria with a very high weighting. So...
Oh, this is all weighted. Just turns out that they're all equal. Just turns out cooking is as important as intelligence and strength and wealth.
All I want to know is, how do you make it so that blacks are number 2 and whites are number 1?
All right, because right now, whites are number 2 with 105 overall. You're saying we need to do a swap-a-row.
Yes.
All right,
you
Dave,
decide as I said, you decide what the answer needs to be, and then you go through this elaborate process to pretend that it's objective, right? In order to get the answer that you want.
All right, well, you've done a shit job at that because black people came out at number 1.
Which is why it's got to be fixed.
Well, you should have done a better job of doing it in the episode.
No.
Dave's just trying to take away what my people deserve. First place for once.
It is true that I missed the crime criteria and how that was scored. Yes.
Are you saying that crime should be a negative thing?
Remember, I'm a cripple, so I'm, second bottom? So...
No, you're bottom.
Yeah, cripples are last.
No, Atlanteans are last.
Oh, great point.
Well, Atlanteans, they don't even have a ranking, so I mean, they don't even count. Look, I really don't care about the Atlanteans at this point.
All right, neither does anyone else. They're off the list.
Yeah, they're terrible. Get them away. I'm black now.
they're gone. All right, so now the cripples
right.
are actually the worst, which is fair. I'd say that they
Fine.
suck. Dave, we all hate
Yep.
you. It's fine.
Good.
Also, you're the worst at crime.
I mean, yes.
Makes sense.
Unless you're talking about rorting Social Security by pretending we're more crippled than we actually are. But it's not as exciting crime as like Grand Theft Auto and shit. Yeah, so fair enough.
You are sorry sacks of shit as a people.
Yes, but that's fine. We're all in agreement with that. There's no argument there.
Yeah.
1 and
Just like there's
2
no
is
argument how
wrong.
black people are the best.
1 and 2 is wrong. Whites are number 1, blacks are number 2.
I like how you guys just let me keep hunting furries. Number 1. They're the best at hunting.
They are. They know what to do. They know how to fight their own kind.
They hunt out each other, yeah. At conventions. And then they have sex.
Ravaging sex.
So, Dave has once again done a shit job of getting black people not number 1, so... Number 1, blacks. Number 2, white people. Number 3, the Asians. Tied for 4th
Orientals
are the Indians and the Mexicans. 6. Whoa, women moved up to 6. I think they were like second last before.
Good job, women.
Tied 7, Latino and Hispanic and the furry/scaly. So they dropped down from 4, man.
Well deserved pieces of shit.
Jews 9, probably fair, and cripples 10th with a score
That's
of
the most right
68
we've
out
been.
of 180. That's almost that's a little over 1/3 of the possible total score.
So I think we've done a great job at ranking all the races. I think we've really done, the best that we can do.
Yeah, and the number 1 overall ranking for black people is pretty apt considering it is Black History Month.
Yeah, well, I mean, again, it should be Black History Year. My people deserve it, but
That's fair. Do you want to give a reason on why?
look at our spreadsheet. That's it. We have decided. Now that black people are number 1, we really get to do whatever we want. And I think that Black History Year, every year, would be beneficial to society to show how great we are.
So it's just always Black History, whatever.
Yeah.
Black History.
24/7, 365. I mean, you get a break for one day on leap year.
That's pretty kind.
Yeah. That'll be Atlantean History Day.
All right. Well, anyone want to take us out?
Thank you for listening to We Are Assholes, even if you even made it to this part.
No one did.
So, RyanLongComedy.com with an I. Go visit the website. Get a lot of great stuff happening on that. On that, and make sure to visit the Who's Right Extended Universe on Dave. Are we on Apple Podcasts, Spotify? What else are we on?
I'm just too mad about the blacks winning to promote anything. fucking bullshit. It's just a sign that the leftard social justice warriors have won. They fucking brainwashed you guys
I am no left
to
heart.
believe that black people truly are the best. Not
Do
true.
you really think that?
Yes, I do.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
You think that black people are the best? That's what I heard.
No.
I'm going to edit it, so that's what you're saying. Black people are
Good.
the best.
Black
For
people-
for Australia, yes. If this is the answer for Australia, then I pretty much agree.
All right. So Dave
Not for
says that this
America.
is completely accurate. Yep. That's it. Everything will be in the show notes if you want to find any of us on social media. Thanks for listening. Bye.
Bye.
White power.
Welcome to We Are Assholes, the show where we are assholes. My name is PJ Philliams, and I identify as a cum-guzzling straight man.
Hi, I am Andrew, and I identify as a gay rapist.
You can't identify as both of those, actually. Those are separate things. But anyways, go ahead.
Don't you dictate my sexuality. I know who I am.
Yeah, get it right.
I know what I am, and that's it.
Okay, well, the categories say differently. Go ahead, Dave.
You were told that in the pre-production meeting. Andrew.
Shut up, Dave. You have to introduce yourself before you can talk.
Hi, I'm Dave, and I identify as a chimera of John Farnham and Olivia Newton-John, singing terribly like the old fucks they are.
Are you still upset about that show in Australia?
Wanting me to set the whole country on fire again.
All right, so this week we're going to rank the LGBTQ letters. Well, most of them anyways. But before that, I figured we'd touch on last week where we ranked all the races. Turned out that black people were the best race and the worst race were the fats and cripples. Do you guys have anything you want to say about the rankings from last week? I know Dave was pretty upset about the whites coming in second or third to the blacks.
Yeah, so your version's still
Our
wrong.
version.
I fixed it.
I think our version was amazing. I do want to say, though, I have a distinct hatred for Atlanteans.
Okay, we're going to avoid Atlantean
I
talk.
really hoped you weren't going to say that word. So, more importantly, I did my own version and I got the right answer.
Do you want a quick run over what that one is?
Well, I just looked at blacks, whites, and yellows because I think they were the top three. And, I just added a few more criteria. So I'll just, martial arts, punctuality, wealth, strength, intelligence, first impression, crime, driving, magic, benefit to society, hair, ninja skills, likability, lickability, humour, food, work ethic, musical skills, fucking, and health and longevity.
What were the rankings for lickability? Because I have pretty strong opinions on that.
Okay, lickability, I had black people with an 8, white people with a 5, and yellow people with a 2.
For the sake of this argument, we'll just say we're all Asians, so we can all say yellow people. I would say Asians are obviously the most lickable, right? Because they eat all that greasy food whenever you get Chinese food.
But that's white people Chinese food.
Well, white people, Caucasian, it falls under the same category.
You know, with that kind of flawless logic, I
Right.
can't argue.
Yeah, so you're saying yellows should even get more points, which puts them even more into the lead.
I mean, sure, but that's just your bias. We went over the definitive rankings last week, and they were perfectly correct.
And they're set in stone forever, and they will never change.
So you might disagree, but the stats agreed with everything we had down.
I think I might be doing a rogue bonus episode.
All right, so now we're going to move on to the LGBTQ stat rank. Because this one, even though I did do it based on the same, or mostly the same categories, however, I reversed the rankings. So now if something is a 1, it's the best. So it's golf scoring, where the lowest overall is the top one.
Why?
Because we stumbled over ourselves quite a few times that I edited out where we were confused about the rankings.
So you decided to confuse us even more this week.
So we're going to go through this ranking for all the letter people.
Okay.
So I'll just quick go over the overall rankings. So tied for last place, the foot fetishists and the asexuals. Mm-hmm. Then 8th, the pansexuals. 7th, the bisexuals. 6th, the lesbians. 5th, straight men. 4th, pedophiles. 3rd, the gays. 2nd, rapists. And 1st, straight women. So I have a lot of problems with how that came out, but that was just based off of stats.
I'm just trying to take that in.
I think I agree with the rapists and pedophiles being so high, but I don't think I agree with straight women being number 1 overall. Also, should we explain what some of these are? Because I think people might not just know what they are. Like a pansexual is just someone who's attracted to everyone.
Pansexual is just someone who's bisexual.
No, bisexuals only are attracted to men and women, where pansexuals are attracted to
Spoons,
everyone who identifies as everything.
Pans and helicopters and shit.
Yes, all genders, correct.
God,
and at all ages. So also, I guess pedophiles could fall under pansexuals. I think there's a decent bit of crossover. Also, there's asexuals, which means that they just don't have sex. I think all the other ones everyone knows. Pedophiles means they rape kids. Rapists mean they rape everybody.
Yes, so lots of questions. So pedophiles, do you mean prepubescent or under the legal age in the particular jurisdiction?
Yeah, anything under legal age, just because we don't have to get to the difference between like pedophiles and hebophiles.
Well,
anything that's illegal is pedophile.
Wait. Say that last word again.
Hebophile. Hepophile?
Yeah, what is that?
It's people that are attracted to underage people that have gone through puberty, I believe.
Yes.
Let's just continue with the show. I'm going to get even more confused as this goes on.
So if you're into 15-year-olds, that's different to if you're into 7-year-olds, right?
I don't think so.
Well, it's different for different jurisdictions. In some places the legal age is 13. In other places it's 18.
So when they ripen, that's when they're considered a helicopter?
Yes.
I don't know. Okay.
Why are you confused?
I'm confused easily.
My next question.
If you're breaking the law, I think I file them under
Okay.
pedophiles.
Simple enough.
Okay, so that means in my jurisdiction, 16 is okay.
Yeah. I mean, I would say that if you're in a place where 16 is okay, then you're not a pedophile if you sleep with someone who's 16.
And that doesn't put me in a creepy category at all, being
I mean, you would be creepy, but you wouldn't be a pedophile.
43-year-old man having sex with a 16-year-old.
If the eyes of the law say it's okay, I'm all for it.
So that wouldn't make me an alphabet person. Huh. My next question is, what about trannies?
We're doing that next week, actually.
Okay, cool.
I figured gender should be its own separate thing.
Yes, agreed.
Because this is more like sexual preference. I don't understand why they call it. Well, I understand because,
Well, now you're going to have to take the T out of this.
well,
It's just the LGBTQ stat rank now. You lied to our viewers. You understand what you've done.
LGBTQ. Well, there's no Q. Also, I removed queer in favor of splitting straight men and straight women into different ones.
Wait.
Because the problem I was having with straight women and straight men is like men obviously the best at driving, women obviously the worst. So it just everything averaged out to 5 basically. So I just split them up, got rid of queer because I figured that was kind of covered in other ones, but it's impossible to know.
That's what the Q stands for?
I think
Queer?
so.
It's okay, so the Q is either queer or questioning.
Oh. No, I thought it meant Quaalude. We're going to have to... Alright, let's just continue.
You thought it meant Quaalude?
Yeah.
you thought it meant rapists.
Well, yeah, aren't they trying to get them a part of it now? Aren't they trying to say, like, no, rape is it's in their mind. They can't control it. Right?
I don't know. Are they saying that?
We have to accept the way they feel and think and breathe and know.
All right. I guess Andrew's coming out as pro-rapist in this one.
Look, whatever the eyes of the law says is okay, I'm for.
All right. So are there any things that jump out at you as something you want to talk about right away? Maybe you see like a score that you don't completely agree with in the spreadsheet.
So yeah, the penis having abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, how come the asexuals are better than the, asexuals are the worst. See, you've got me confused. Oh, shit. Oh, straight men. Okay, so straight men are the best at having penis abilities. Well, yeah, I agree with that. Okay. Sorry, my
We
bad.
can go through it. We can go through that one then. So straight men are the best at having penises. Then number 2, pedophiles. Number 3, rapists. Number 4, gay men. Number 5, lesbians. Number 6, pansexuals. Number 7, foot fetishists. Number 8, bisexuals. Number 9, straight women. And number 10, asexuals.
Wait.
So that's all self-explanatory.
What about demisexuals and grey sexuals?
No, we're not adding any more. My screen, I can't fit more on without having to scroll all the time.
PJ,
these are all of them.
Every week,
these
you
are all
discriminate against a certain group of people. Last week it was the Atlanteans I don't care for anymore, and now you're leaving out the gray sexuals. I can't believe you really are an asshole.
You're not even interested to know what all the fucking 172 definitions mean. You just whatever fits on the screen.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, let's go. All right, so penis having ability.
So penis having ability, that's fine, squared away. Want to move on?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, okay, so 8 the bisexuals have, I disagree with.
Okay, why?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Because like bisexual people, that includes men and women, right?
Yeah, but how many men identify as bisexual? I figured that just percentage-wise, there's got to be a higher percentage of women that.
Well, I think you should switch it with
bisexual.
the foot fetish people. They aren't really using their penis; they're using their feet.
No, but how many women are foot fetishists? It can't be that many. It's got to be mostly guys. So they have a higher ability of having a penis. Also, the reason that gays are 4, you might think gays, that's 2 penis per couple. But they're 4 because I think a lot of gay men are transition women. So they're lopping off those penises pretty quickly, I'd guess. So
just lopping them off one by one.
That's obviously how it works. So.
I don't know. I think the gays are doing a lot more than the rapists are. Especially since they passed that law a few years ago that they can get married or whatever, right? I mean, they've been popping off. I'm just saying, every time I see a gay man, they have that glow on their face like they just had sex 5 times.
So you're saying we should bump up gay men past rapists? But
yeah,
like 99% of rapists have to be men.
I mean, there's a lot of men that get raped by women. It's nowhere near how it is the other way around, but it happens.
Have you ever met a man who's been raped by a woman?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'll switch them.
Oh, I think the ratio is probably something like 10-1.
But now that I think about it, if you have a penis and you chop it off and you become a trans woman, you're technically not gay anymore. So really, everyone that's gay, then there's women that transition to men and don't get the surgery. So they would be gay and not have a penis, right? If they transition to man and they still like men, but they don't have the surgery to get the penis, that's still a vagina, not a penis. This is confusing.
You just
Wait,
went
what?
to another dimension level of thinking, my guy. I don't
Holy,
know.
the fuck. Okay.
I'm gonna
why
have to call Caitlin. Sorry, I'm gonna have to call them and see what they think.
the race one was so much easier.
Yeah,
We understood what all
I'm out of my element here, man. I'm out of my element.
categories were.
All right, do I have to re-explain what I said? Or did it make sense?
For
And
the
it's
sake of
just-
time, we'll skip ahead.
All right. This flows nicely into vagina having ability.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Or we could go into hunting. I kept that one in.
Nope. Straight men having the worst vagina having ability? False. You know why?
No.
No,
Why?
listen. As a kid, did you never tuck your penis behind your legs and walk around?
No!
That is the same
Yeah,
thing.
It's called a mangina.
That's the same thing.
Did you guys both do that?
Every kid
I-
did that.
I did that last year. What did you think of that?
Why? Why would you do that?
It's a training
It's
exercise. Yeah. It's amazing.
I don't think I've ever done that. Maybe I must be the weird one. All right, we're pausing the
Sorry,
you
podcast.
definitely
I'll
aren't
be
Your
right back.
whole life, you've never done that.
You're definitely not a straight man then.
Never tucked my penis between my legs and made it look like a vagina? No.
Yeah, you're definitely not a straight
What
man.
the
Jesus,
fuck?
that is so. You are weird, man.
How am I the weird one?
you
Because
are
I
an-
didn't try to tuck my penis between my legs?
You are an anomaly of a human being. Okay.
So when you are watching Silence of the Lambs and the guy's like, you want to fuck me when he has his penis tucked between his legs? I'm pretty sure he does. You're like, that's so relatable.
Yes. I watch that and go, I am that guy.
Man, I didn't realize how normal that guy was until just now.
Yeah, it's insane to put him away for that long, right?
All right, well, let's quick go through the vagina having ability ranking. So the top one is straight women, then asexuals, then lesbians, then it's the gays, then the bisexuals, then the pansexuals, the foot fetishists, the pedophiles, the rapists, and then straight men. Which I'm guessing we're going to move straight men up because
Yeah.
that was a pretty good point. I guess we move them above pedophiles. I don't think we put them above foot fetishists. do we?
Okay. So who was number one? Right, straight. Oh, or no,
Straight women.
who's number 8? Is pedophiles?
Pedophiles. Well, because I can't imagine very many women are pedophiles besides like the.
Okay, so
straight
yeah, we
teacher here
bumped
and
them
there.
down. We bumped them even further down. We put
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I agree.
So straight men move up to 8, and then the pedophiles would be 9, and then the rapists would be 10.
Yes.
Although that's also assuming that all rapists are men. I mean, I guess we could put pedophiles at 10. That might be better.
Yeah, that will be better.
Yeah,
That's why I said it.
But if the ratio is 9-1, then it's 90%. I mean, that's the vast majority. You know what I mean?
Sure.
I think the vagina having ability that leads into the driving because women.
Wait,
and
so
driving.
are we done with the vagina having ability?
I think so. I think we have it pretty squared away, do we not?
It's also I guess it could be confusing to people because, like, vagina having ability doesn't mean that you have vaginas, so, like, gays are number 4. That just means that they have the ability to get a
Be
vagina.
a vagina? Well, I mean, don't the gays have, like, a back vagina?
Bussy.
Yep.
I feel like we should move them up, but I don't think we can put them above lesbians. And I figured asexual. No man has ever been an asexual, right?
You'd be wrong again.
Wrong.
So should we switch asexuals with gays? No, because lesbians have to be above gays.
If you look at the demographics of asexuals, the vast majority of asexuals would be middle-aged and postmenopausal women that have when they completely lose all their libido. Whereas men typically keep their libido their whole lives. So I think the vast majority of asexuals are, like Facebook users.
Point of personal privilege.
What?
we talked about this last week. It's like
Yeah, we had this exact same
raising
conversation
your
last
point
week.
of personal privilege, because it's a
Just
privilege.
go ahead. Just go ahead. Come on.
I mean, what kind of show is this? For fuck's sake?
I thought we were being open-minded.
Oh yeah, we're being woke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being woke.
Oh, I forgot.
We're being woke, saying all this stuff about gay men having vaginas.
Look, if these conversations don't happen here, they're never going to happen. And that's how you progress.
That's a good point. We're opening minds.
Exactly.
We're waking people up.
Yes. So, point of personal privilege. What's a libido?
It's like your sex drive.
Okay. I thought it was some type of martial art.
Yeah.
It's the name of my my first girlfriend who was Vietnamese American. Libby Doe.
All right, moving on.
I think you did the same thing last week with Orientals. You're like, what's an Oriental?
Well, I mean, to be honest, the first thing I thought of was lentils, and I'm like, that's not it. I mean, because I think you guys have noticed that I'm confused very easily. It is not hard to trick me.
All right. So, vagina having ability, I think that's probably pretty good then.
Wait. Talking about tricking Andrew, you took away magic as a criteria.
Yeah, that was for penis having ability.
Okay. Well, I'm just thinking in the ability to trick Andrew. You know what I mean?
As a gay rapist,
Although maybe we'll save that for next week.
What, the next
with
episode we're talking about how much we can trick me?
Yes, with the T of the LGBT.
That's
You know
the
what I mean?
trick means? Or that's the T means trick?
Tricking Andrew.
Lasagna, Gouda, Beta, Trick, Quail.
Yep.
I
Did you just change it all to food?
You're so fat.
No, Beta's not food. Beta's not food.
Beta fish.
Oh, fuck.
Fish is food.
I did it without
Checkmate.
even knowing. I am fat. Can we add an F to it then?
No.
No.
F is a race. We did this. Fuck.
Well, then I think we need to do an episode on that race in particular.
What?
Yes. Well, I just found out I'm fat. You guys told me I was. I didn't know that. I thought I was black.
Well, we can't tell you what you are. It's all about your truth and
I know,
self-identity.
but I think
So,
you guys just showed me the
you know.
truth. Through many, many, many eclairs. I've seen the truth.
Eclairs are good though. Now you got me talking about fucking
All right.
food.
I
So
love
since we're
food.
talking about
Fuck.
food, let's go on to
Cooking.
hunting.
Oh, okay.
Well, you gotta hunt the food before you get
Two
the food.
different mindset. No, you don't have to hunt fucking grain. What are you talking about? You can make pastries all day without having to go outside and shoot a single animal.
Well, you need to hunt the grain with the scythe, and then you chop it down.
Yes. You got it.
That's pretty
All right.
gay.
So hunting. This is a good one, I think. So I'll go through it. The top hunter, rapists. Then second, pedophiles.
What?
3,
Hold up.
straight men. 4, gay. 5, lesbian. 6, bisexual. 7, pansexuals. 8, the foot fetishists. 9, straight women. And 10, asexuals.
Okay, so you put straight women at 9, right?
Yeah.
But have you taken into account all of the cougars that lurk the streets of New York City?
Oh my gosh.
This
No, I haven't.
Primal hunting grounds, man. Jesus.
I completely agree with that.
Yeah,
We're definitely moving
and then we're
women
talking
up.
about the pedophiles and the rapists. Okay, so rapists being at number 1, I understand, right? But a lot of rapists, they don't really, they don't do as much hunting as pedophiles. Being a pedophile is a lot of work. You have to find a kid.
That's true. The grooming process is way more extensive.
Yeah,
than,
and kids are elusive creatures. I mean, they're hard to catch. And a lot of pedophiles are fat, so they do have to work a little bit. They have to stalk their prey.
I think actually that like the stalking I factored into another category, which was social media. Did I read through the categories? I don't think I did. Did
I
I?
thought
No.
we did at the
No.
beginning.
All right. Well, I'm doing it again just because I don't think I did.
All right.
Wealth, driving, hair, intelligence, first impression, crime, penis having ability, attractiveness, hunting, benefit to society, vagina having ability, cooking, stealth, fashion, likability, social media, and reading.
Are we really bringing back reading?
Reading.
God damn it.
Okay.
Well, yeah. You could have had magic, but you talk about reading. All right.
Okay, well, which one's more interesting?
Magic.
Wrong answer. All right, so back to hunting.
Wouldn't you put pedophiles as the best readers because they've got to read to children as part of the grooming process? I mean, I guess they're not adult books, but you know.
Yeah, but I mean,
being good
foot
readers.
fetishists read like a bunch of like fan service stuff, right? I mean, come on.
Right?
I don't
Am I
know.
right?
They have to read a
Right.
lot of stuff about like people's feet, like YouTubers that they watch. Like
You
you know,
seem to know a lot about it.
there's a lot of foot fetish people that are just like, if I could just get a look at PewDiePie's dogs, that would just be the world.
Yeah, well, that's not reading.
Yeah, you have to read that online. You have to read fanfics about PewDiePie's toes and feet.
Okay.
We're
just
getting
talking
ahead
about
of
you now.
ourselves. We're in hunting. Come on.
All right.
So,
all right.
pedophiles, I agree with your point about the stalking, like online, but I factored that in, I think, to social media. I mean, I guess that is hunting, because it is stalking.
It
and
is,
instead of, like,
yes.
But rapists, not only do they have to, like, find someone to rape, they also have to... It's not just, like, little kids that are really easy to hunt. It's, like, adults.
Oh, yeah,
too.
so they have to pin them down. You know, really
Yeah,
put
it's
them in
like a
submissive
harder
corner.
kill. Well, it's not a kill, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, when
It's
you're
a harder
slaying that
prey.
pussy, it's different. Am I right, guys? Am I right? No? Okay.
Okay.
The right drug and a date rapist. I mean, that's pretty straightforward.
This category is really complex.
Well, rapists, not only is it date rapists, which is a craft in and of itself because they have to be able to sneak the woman drugs or like convince the woman to take the drug.
Most rape is date rape.
Yeah, it's like date rape is like 90%. 5% is like Mormon polygamy. And then the other 5%
I'm changing
is like
hunting
slings.
to hunting/trapping because those are usually grouped together. So I would say date rape counts as trapping. It's like you put a...
You don't think
You put-
trapping a kid into...
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great point. That actually makes... I think I would agree even more now. I'm swapping pedophiles.
Yeah,
with rapists.
and to make another point for pedophiles, I know we're already changing it, but okay, so rapists they really just have to date rape a kid, right? That's really what they are not a kid,
Not
but
a
they
kid.
They have most of it's date rape, right? So with pedophiles, not only
Yes.
are they hunting them and stalking them and trapping them, but they're playing mind games with these kids. They're psychologically damaging these kids. Now you
Yeah,
could
the
agree.
grooming process. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like when you damage a kid, it's different than damaging an adult. You know, damaging a kid that affects how they grow for the rest of their life. If you rape an adult, it's going to affect them, but not as much as a kid.
Yeah. So what's your point?
Pedophiles are the best.
Yes. I think that's what you said.
Pedophiles are the best.
I thought,
I
yeah.
think that's
That's
yeah,
a good
so
quote.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, we're getting ahead of ourselves, but rapists are currently overall ranking higher than pedophiles, but
I think we should all quick go through and name our favorite Skylanders again.
Oh
In
shit!
case anyone doesn't know.
Chop.
No, that's mine. Chomp
No!
chomp.
His name is Chop, not Chomp.
Chomp. Bitch.
He doesn't chop. He has a sword. He chops things.
I'm pretty in my head, Stump Smash looked way cooler than he actually does. He looks like a bitch. I thought
Really?
he was gonna look like really hardcore. He looked so stupid.
Okay, but Chop looks stupid. Fuck you. No, listen. Chop. His
No, Chop Chop looks cool.
Oh,
well,
oh.
cooler. Stump Smash looks stupid.
Oh, yeah, he
yeah.
is literally just stumps. That is it.
I looked up cool Skylanders. You know what came up?
Stump
No
Smash?
cool Skylanders. They all look like bullshit.
What? Stealth Elf is awesome.
We should add Skylanders as a sexual preference. All right,
Yes.
let's get back to the spreadsheet, guys.
Yes, I don't even know what part of that's being cut or not.
Most of that's going to be cut. The Skylanders talk, depending on how it plays, that might stay in. But
But we'll link that into the end for like an after credit scene.
seamless transition, that goes perfectly into likability. So let's go through the likability, and we'll see where everything lines up. So,
All right.
Number 1, straight women. 2, pansexuals. 3,
What?
What? No. No.
what?
Look, I'm sexually attracted to them, but I do not like them.
Women?
Straight. Okay, when somebody says they're offended, who's the first one to say that? A straight woman.
They won likability last week.
No, they didn't.
They absolutely did.
Not.
That was different. We were talking about races. This is sexual.
That's true. That's a good point. Women are more likable than the blacks, but I don't think they're more likable than the lesbians. Let's bump them down. Let's go through the likability as it is now, and then we can make adjustments.
Okay.
So, straight women, number 1. Then the pansexuals, number 3, lesbians, 4, bisexuals, 5, asexuals, 6, straight men, 7, gays, 8, foot fetishists, 9, rapists, and 10, pedophiles. Which, I think that pedophiles last is probably undisputed, right?
Yeah, I would say from likability, I think from 8 to 10, I think is good, but pansexuals, 2? No. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna edit in you saying that line, the pedophiles are the best, right after I say, we all agree pedophiles are the worst, right? You're gonna be like, pedophiles are the best!
Oh, you saying that you're going to edit that in really kind of messes that up now, doesn't
I'll edit this part out and it'll be perfect.
it? Seamless transitions.
I'm looking at the table from last week, and you gave women 2 out of 10 for likability.
Yep, we changed it, though.
Near the bottom.
Oh, wait. So last week's is changed, too?
It was only the Jews that were less likable than women last week.
Oh, that was first impressions that we did that. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we could change it. First impressions on here, women are 3. So, all right, I was wrong. First time.
First time, last time. Yep.
I've been completely right about everything I've said so far.
Yes.
And last week also.
So, pansexuals, why are they at 2?
Because they like everybody, so when someone likes you, everybody else also, they're like, oh, that person likes me.
No. Nobody
no.
likes them.
Yeah, nobody likes them.
Well, you might be like, man, that person might just have sex with me, because they like everyone.
They put themselves out there, I'm open for business. Anybody.
Exactly.
Anybody?
Yeah, so
Anybody?
I don't want to know what's been in there.
Anybody? Yeah.
They could have had the guy that filled in for Shrek on Broadway in there last week, and I'll tell you, I'm not going in there after that guy. Why would I go in after him?
Oh, please, more Broadway references.
You mean that people don't like easy women?
Not all pansexuals are. Most pansexuals identify as they, them. I'm not. No.
Wait, so is pansexual a gender then? Am I completely
No.
wrong?
I'm saying that
it's not.
statistically, most people that are pansexual that I've met are they, them.
What's wrong with that? You don't want to have sex with a trans man or woman?
Or it.
Whoa, that's not being
Gender and sexuality are different things. Stop confusing them. It's very, very simple.
I'm just...
Okay?
It is very simple. But I don't want to go into someone who is a human saloon. I'm not doing that.
That is a what?
A human saloon. That anybody can walk into those big swing doors and just, howdy, y'all, I'm here for a little bit, and then I'll be on my way out in a jiffy. I'm not doing that.
Wait, are you doing your Applejack voice?
How did you tell?
Is that a Sky?
No, it's a My Little Pony.
This is a crossover of the century.
He started it, not me.
Check out Brony Boys.
Check out Brony Boys. Gang, gang.
Okay, well, so you guys are so against straight women being the most likable and pansexuals being the second most likable. Who is the most likable then?
Gays.
No,
Yes.
they've had like all of eternity. Everybody's hated gay people.
Yeah, but now they're cool. Now being gay is in.
I guess if that's your standard, I was factoring in the years and years of persecution.
No. We are woke. We talk about right now.
If you're in the Middle East and you're gay, boom, you're dead.
I thought this is an American stat rank.
Boom. You're not because you're in the closet, but yes.
If anyone finds out you're gay, yeah, they're so unlikable that they won't even let people know that they're gay.
Yeah, but that's religion. That's a whole
Why
other
would
stat
you assume
ranking
this is
list.
an American podcast? I'm obviously in Yemen right now.
Yeah, and I'm based in
And
Guantanamo
it's such a
Bay.
fantastic country, Yemen.
Yeah.
Why didn't you pick a better country in the Middle East?
Well, because we hate gays over in Yemen.
Oh God, so many new ideas for future episodes. This is wonderful.
Oh, we can rank the Middle Eastern countries.
Well, I was going to say we rank the religions.
Different religions, 100% different religions. Yeah.
We can rank the Asians, and I can make one of the stats, this like degree slant of their eyes.
Who's got more slant? Oh man.
Let's do that right now, real quick. Chinese, number 1. So, likability, we're still stuck on this because we keep getting derailed.
But a sensible person, you talk to a gay man, and they're pretty chill. They're happy. They brighten up your day. Have you ever seen a gay man that's not smiling? Those people are so cool to be around.
Yeah, unless you're in anywhere that's not, like, one of the few woke places, like California, Washington State, Oregon, and then, like, the East Coast. If you're anywhere else in the world, everyone hates you.
Well, those are the places that it really matters, right? Because America's the best.
Right?
No?
But that's not even the majority of America, is it?
California's got a lot of people.
Yeah, but so does, like, the rest of... So does Texas, so does...
But you said, like, the entire East Coast, right? That's a lot of people.
Well, minus Georgia, I guess. And probably not South Carolina also.
Yeah.
North Carolina, maybe.
Ooh.
Does Virginia count as coast, even though it's... Is Virginia on the water? I don't know.
There's a Virginia Beach, so yeah.
I'm so retarded.
It's called Virginia Beach.
I think most of Virginia,
Yeah, no.
they don't like gays, though.
Yeah, no, gays can be nasty and bitchy.
What gays are you talking to? I think we should at least bump gays up to 6 or 5.
Oh, sorry. Do we have to compare our experiences with gay men?
Yeah, we do, because all the gay men I've met have been fantastic.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, no, keep gay men at 7. I just remembered Lance and Colby. No,
Okay.
We're having real trouble about this likability criteria.
no, keep the gays at 7. No, I just remembered my past. I'm done.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you want to reveal that story on the podcast.
I absolutely will, but I don't know if it's fitting for this episode.
Long story short, some guy tried to make Andrew suck his dick while he was taking a shit.
Let's put it this way. Okay, I was a little curious in middle school.
We don't need to go more into it
No.
than that. Let's move on.
That was a tease. If you want to hear the full story, then keep listening to future episodes.
Yeah, maybe we'll get into the Andrew almost sucking a penis while he was pooping story.
Maybe, just maybe.
And the only thing they heard from Andrew was, I was a little curious. As if that somehow justifies shitting while sucking a penis. Anyway, hold on.
You keep talking about we're saving it, yet you keep bringing up the most interesting part.
Okay, well, we'll save it. Alright, so straight women, most likable. Moving on.
Fuck, no. Disagree.
No.
Okay, I mean, who's number one then?
Don't straight men rule the world? Put them at 1. If we're talking about the entire world.
But right now, everybody hates... Although, same...
In America, in the woke places in America, you said that you were talking about me, how the gays were likable only in the most woke areas, but straight men are only hated in the most woke areas.
I completely agree. I'm changing it. I switched men and women. So now men are the most likable and women are 6th most likable.
Now this list is getting something that I can tolerate.
So is number 2... Are the pansexuals now the 2nd most likable?
No, get them out of there too. Replace them with the... You know what? I think asexuals deserve 2, because you know what? They don't bother anybody. No, they don't bother anybody.
But if you're trying to have sex with
Nobody
someone...
likes them.
Yeah.
I like them. I need them on days I don't feel good about myself.
Why?
Why? Yeah.
Because
what do they offer you?
Nothing.
fuck
That's the
them.
good thing. They don't offer me anything negative. That's the good thing about them.
Not being able to fuck them, that's negative.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if they're
What are you
asexual,
talking
I
about?
wouldn't want to fuck them anyways. So
Wait, are you asexual or you?
no, I'm just saying. Look, if they're
Are
asexual,
you an asexual gay man?
No.
Oh, no, that's mixing. We're not allowed to do that yet.
well, I'm a gay rapist, and I'm not allowed to do that apparently.
Wrong. You can't have 2 sexual preferences.
Okay, well, you know
At the
what? I
same
change
time.
it. I'm
Oh,
pansexual.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. I want to change. I want to be asexual.
All right. So definitely not moving up then. So
Asexuals, we need to be at 2.
no, of course not.
What?
I
Why?
mean, there is something to be said for being left alone, but I think 5 is fine for someone that you just take it or leave it if they're around. They're just there.
Yeah, you make that point. It's pretty good. But I think pedophiles. Wait, no. What's at 6 now? Oh, straight women.
I think that's fine. I don't think.
I don't know. I don't like the
Who
pansexuals
are we going
being
to
at
switch to
2.
pansexuals? I mean,
Bisexuals.
well, fine.
You really think lesbians are at 3 though?
Well,
These are all bad categories for likability. Jeez, I just realized that.
because when you think about it, the likable lesbians are super likable, but then the unlikable lesbians are probably the least likable out of everyone in this group besides pedophiles and rapists.
That sounds like a 5 then.
I could see switching them, like putting them down. I don't see putting them below asexuals. I'd say I like lesbians more than asexuals.
Really? I don't know.
Yeah, because asexuals, I mean...
But I'm not a fan of pansexuals being at 2. How are they at 2? It makes no sense.
Because they'll have sex with everyone, and that makes everyone happy.
Not me!
Why not?
Dude, do we have to come and say... They are an open clinic for diseases.
Yeah.
No. That's terrible.
Yeah, but that's good for Big Pharma. They can sell all the STD medicine.
I'm not Big Pharma. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, well, everyone in the pharmaceutical business, they probably are like, yeah, pansexuals are awesome.
Dave, come on. What are your thoughts on this?
I just get confused. It's so complicated.
It's not. One's disease-ridden fools, and then the other ones are like, hey, we're pretty broad, but we keep it down to 2. Come on.
As the audience surrogate, I just want to know who wins overall and who loses overall. But continue.
All right, let's move on. Likability.
I don't agree with this.
Well, it's you against me, and Dave won't weigh in, so...
Oh.
Pansexuals, second most likable.
This is so dumb.
No, but I don't agree with that. So
Okay, well, then say something.
But it's really tough because they're all unlikable in their own way.
But Dave, come on. You like pansexuals more than bisexuals? No.
Yeah. But if you're a trans man or trans woman, you don't have a shot with a bisexual most of the time unless you really had an amazing...
That is such a niche situation that you set up. I am not for your parables. No, hypotheticals.
This is a woke podcast. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, are you a normie?
No, I'm asexual.
That's right. I forget that you're an asexual gay rapist. I forgot.
Oh, you're not trans. That's why. Like, it sucks for us trans people because, like, bisexuals won't have sex with us most of the time, but the
us
pansexuals
trans. Will. You can't identify as something that's not on the stat ranking.
This week. Next week you can.
Well, but these people all like genders. Like, the sexual preference, they're attracted to genders, not to other sexual preferences, necessarily. Like, a lesbian's not attracted to a lesbian. I mean, they are.
Yeah, they are.
They're attracted to women. Like, straight men, they're not attracted... Well, they're attracted to straight women. Well, they're also attracted to lesbians.
Are you having inner conflicts with yourself out loud?
I'm so confused. This is so difficult.
Put the pansexuals at 4 and the bisexuals at 2. It's that simple.
Yeah, bisexuals are more likable than pansexuals.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll swap them.
All right.
Are we sure we want to keep foot fetishists above pedophiles? I don't know.
Put it at 2 and let's go to cooking.
Put pedophiles at 2 or foot fetishists?
No, bisexual people at 2. No.
A lot of people are totally disgusted by foot fetishes, but they're slightly more disgusted by pedophiles.
And rapists, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go pro-rapist above foot fetishist. We can have that conversation.
A lot of people are really grossed out by feet. Like me, I'm really grossed out by feet.
Same. Yeah, I don't even like touching my own feet.
I have a personal vendetta against feet.
Put it this way, would you rather a world with more foot fetishists or more rapists? Like a lot more.
Yeah, foot fetishists, definitely.
Oh, foot fetishists.
You'd rather foot fetishists?
You'd rather rapists? You'd rather just a bunch of rapists be running around?
I mean, we do have a little bit of a problem with our fertility rate. Foot fetishes don't make people pregnant because they just fuck around with people's feet. Isn't this about keeping the... Well...
I don't know if we want the rapists being the one impregnating people, though.
I mean, you know, there's been some good rape babies through the ages. Jesus Christ, for example, he was a rape baby. Olivia Benson from Law and Order SVU, she's a rape baby.
All right, I'm moving rapists up above foot fetishists, just for that Jesus Christ point. All right, so now the bottom 3 are rapists, foot fetishists, pedophiles for most likable. So we'll move on from that. I think that's pretty definitive.
All right, so cooking.
All right, yeah, let's go over all the different cooking styles of all these people. That's really interesting.
I agree with most of this. Actually,
maybe I'll run through. If we're going to talk about it, I'll run through it.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Cooking, oh boy. Number 1, gay people. Number 2, straight women. 3, asexuals. 4, bisexuals. 5, lesbians. 6, foot fetishists. 7, pansexuals. 8, rapists. 9, straight men. 10, pedophiles.
I think I agree with everything on here. I'm fine with this.
But wouldn't you be well, I don't know. I'm just thinking you'd be a more successful pedophile if you were, like, good at baking.
So that's what you would think, but most pedophiles, they just buy candy, and then, they eat just, cereal for every meal. Yeah. So that's not really any type of cooking skill.
Yeah, so maybe I'm just thinking of the super pedophiles, not just you.
Yeah, you're thinking about the ones that really try hard.
You're thinking of, a Mary Poppins mixed with a pedophile, which doesn't exist as far as I know. Well, does Mary Poppins rape children?
Whatever it takes for them to take the medicine. For the medicine to go down.
Now that's a hot take.
I'm just looking at the categories right now, and the pedophiles are either 1 or 10 in every category, besides a handful.
Are you really going to give them more credit than that? I mean, you either like them or you don't.
I gave them number 1 driving. I mean, I don't think you could disagree with that.
They got to drive. Yeah, they got to know how to drive those vans.
Right.
So yeah.
And usually it's with someone that doesn't want to be trapped in it. So, and they have to get away from the cops. They have to get away from the area super quickly. Makes a lot of sense. I mean, we can go into driving, but I don't know if anyone wants to listen to that. The whole joke is that pedophiles are good at driving.
It's not a joke. That's real. Yeah. So where are we next? You've still got things like stealth and fashion. I mean, fashion. I mean, is probably pretty straightforward. Isn't it?
I mean, fashion, gay people top, pedophiles last. I mean, everything else just kind of falls in the middle.
Yeah. I mean, foot fetishists at 9, I agree. They don't really need to be fashion. They just paint their toenails once every 2 months.
Yeah, asexuals 8, that's fine.
Yeah.
Everyone knows.
They're not impressing anybody.
Yeah, rapists 7. I mean,
this,
they only have to get kind of dressed up.
This is pretty good. So, fashion I'm good with. But you know what's interesting? Last week it made more sense, but stealth on this one, I want to get into.
All right, let's get into stealth. Number 1, rapists. Number 2, pedophiles. Number 3, foot fetishists. Number 4, straight men. Number 5, straight women. Number 6, bisexuals. Number 7, pansexuals. Number 8, asexuals. Number 9, lesbians. Number 10, gays.
So...
Yep, agree. Gays are most certainly the least stealthy. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, there could never have been a gay ninja, could there? That's
No.
impossible.
No.
Impossible.
I just don't know why we have to wear black. Can I wear something maybe a hot, like a yellow, maybe?
Yes, or an apricot, or a.
Or how about an eggshell? Eggshell would be so good right now.
See, I knew you'd do a better job at coming up with.
Eggshell is just a finish.
By that conversation, I'm the least gay of the three of us. Take note.
All right, so stealth, we all agree. I think it's pretty good. I mean, I don't think I'd change anything. I mean, I made the list, but
you wouldn't change anything before you had our amazing input. Look at us now; we've changed a lot. I want to talk about attractiveness, because I don't agree with one of these things.
All right, I'll run through it. Straight women, number 1. Number 2, rapists. Number 3, lesbians. Number 4, asexuals. Number 5, bisexual. Number 6, pansexual. Number 7, straight men. Number 8, foot fetishists. Number 9, gays. Number 10, pedophiles.
So gays need to be at 2.
Why?
Because out of all the gay people that I've ever seen, not one of them I've been like, yeah, he's ugly. They're so beautiful.
You know what? I actually agree with you.
I mean, they try so hard to look good. They come on.
I'm remembering that when I put this together, I just completely forgot about the gays. And then I got to number 9. I'm like, all right, I have 2 left. And one of them was gay. I'm like, I'm not redoing this whole list. I'll just keep gays 9th attractive.
I mean, gays are really attractive. I mean, maybe we can disagree with just 2.
Tell me more about
but I
how
think,
attractive gays are.
I mean, a lot of them, they have like really good cheekbones, right? And they got those eyes that you look into them. It's just like,
just get lost
maybe.
in their eyes, you know.
Maybe, you know? Right. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe it's a little personal, but another episode.
No, keep going. We can do that this episode.
We said we're teasing it.
We're teasing Andrew turning completely gay.
All right, but rapists, they generally, the rapists look very well. So you're gonna put them at like bump them down to 3, maybe, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I could totally just see inserting gays and bumping
Rapists
everything else
at 3,
down.
Gays at 2. I'll just move everything. Yeah, move everything else down, and we'll work from.
So what are we're doing attractiveness, right?
Yeah, attractiveness.
So rapists aren't attractive.
Ted Bundy, man.
Yeah,
that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's like saying the one Jewish guy who plays in the NBA. Like, so what?
But a lot of rapists have to be attractive to at least find the one that they're with.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes, because we're saying most are date rapists, so they've at least got to get the date.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the predators. Yes.
And even if it isn't a date, and they're they just drug someone in public, you at least have to be attractive enough to be allowed to walk up to someone. If you're ugly and you walk up to someone, people are already suspicious.
Yeah. Of you, yes.
No, not of me.
Maybe he was right. Maybe he is a gay rapist.
So asexuals, why are they at 5? They one of those things where it's just like, they're attractive, but like it's one of those things like, you'll never get it, It's one of those things where like you just fantasize about, like, if I could trick an asexual into... Is it like that?
No. Asexuals are the least attractive. They don't give a fuck about their looks.
Even less than the pedophiles.
Pedophiles have to look good for children.
You can promise
What
some kids some cool.
about?
You can promise kids some cool toys and candy without looking very well. Kids are materialistic. They don't have to care about what you look like.
Well,
Am I wrong?
Weird. No.
Yeah, I mean, kids are materialistic. You think they're gonna care what their captor looks like? Have you seen a lot of the people that capture kids? Oof.
Yeah, no. I'm actually thinking of the biggest serial pedophile in our state. He's now dead, but he was one of the least attractive people I've ever seen.
Please tell me you know that pedophile's name.
Yes, I know exactly what his name is, and I don't need to Google it. I just got to think for a little bit.
If I really try to think.
Dennis Ferguson. Actually, that's a good photo of him. He doesn't look too bad. No, he looks way worse than that. Dennis Ferguson.
Dennis Ferguson.
Oh,
way to give him a platform, Dave.
Everyone should Google Dennis Ferguson. That is a rough-looking man. Wow. Oh, there's the second picture on Google Images is him licking his lips.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, no, actually, he got better looking the older he got. But yeah, the younger Dennis Ferguson.
No, I'm looking at this picture of him when he's old on the beach. Don't like it. He's in a Speedo. He's in a Speedo next to another guy who's giving a thumbs up.
All right, I don't know how fun it is to how much people like listening to us describe Google Images.
Yeah, so attractiveness, I think we should switch to the bisexuals and the asexuals, because, if you're bisexual, you're kind of like half gay, so, they look all right. So put them at 5, and asexuals at 6, because, yeah.
Maybe we should move pansexuals up, because just like the thought of being like, they might sleep with me makes them hotter, maybe?
You have mentioned how much you would sleep with a pansexual this episode. Tell me. Tell me.
What are you trying to tell us?
Tell me your real thoughts about them. Are you really interested in every pansexual you meet?
I really like Bella Thorne and Miley Cyrus. I think those are the two that I found that are pansexual.
So you're telling me that out of
just for that,
all of the women that are pansexuals,
yep,
you chose the 2 most rugged, drug-faced filth on this planet. Miley Cyrus is doing better now, but Bella Thorne, have you seen her? She looks as if she has crack injected into her iris, dude.
Well, maybe I'm living in the past, but she looks pretty good from all the pictures I saw, so.
You're probably thinking about her Disney Channel days. Right now, she's not looking too hot, man. More like a Bella Thorne in your side.
Oh, wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Looks really drugged out, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Let's stop looking at pictures of people. I mean, I guess for attractiveness we have to, but...
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a visual thing, isn't it? Although there's speaking verbal attractiveness.
I think we're just on the physical, aren't we? We'd have to redo all of this if it was that. Pedophiles would have to go up, because he used to talk to a kid. So we're not doing that.
A sexy voice will help some of the category. Oh, all of the categories.
No, that doesn't count. That's another category that we didn't add.
Yeah,
that might be part of
part of attractiveness. or likability. It's part of one of them.
We're going to have to redo this entire... man.
We're not redoing it, no. Alright, first impressions or social media?
Social media. I want to get into that. That's interesting.
Alright, social media. I'll go through the rankings. Number 1, gays. Number 2, straight women. Number 3, pedophiles. Number 4, bisexuals. Number 5, lesbians. Number 6, pansexual. Number 7, straight men. Number 8, foot fetishists. Number 9, asexual. Number 10, rapists.
How are pedophiles good at social media, and why?
Because a lot of the pedophiles nowadays, this is the modern era, and a lot of pedophiles, they find their way to children through social media.
Yeah, a lot of foot fetishists are very into social media.
Yeah, so I think we should bump them up. But I think pedophiles are at a good, they're doing pretty good.
Like when the foot fetishists, when they're like that obsessed with just feet and everything's feet, then they will DM spam everybody asking for feet pics. Yeah.
What about swapping foot fetishists at 8 and bisexuals at 4?
No, bisexuals constantly post about how much of a bisexual they are.
But so do pansexuals.
Yeah.
So do lesbians. Maybe straight men should go down to 8 because straight men suck at social media.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
And then foot fetishists, should they go above bisexuals? I think so. And bisexuals down to 7. Because foot fetishists definitely use social media more than those other ones then, based on what you guys are saying.
I like how the overall scoring might be going in a better direction. So, yep, keep going.
Oh, you're trying to do that fudging the numbers thing, just like you tried last week, but failed miserably.
It's not fudging the numbers, for Christ's sakes. As I said last week, and I'll say every fucking week, I know how to do real multi-criteria analyses for like multi-billion-dollar projects. I know how to do it. What you call fudging is not fudging. It's getting the right answer.
Yeah, but where are you at now, Dave? Where are you at now?
But you're saying I'm trying to bask in past glory.
Yes.
And I'm just a regular retard now. Well, yes, no, that is true. That is true. That is a very good point. From what tiny bit that I still remember, you've got to do what it takes to get the right answer.
on the real, if you have a past skill, it doesn't take long to relearn it. So.
Well, I'm the one making these spreadsheets, so it seems like me with pretty much no expertise in it is better at Dave.
No, because we have to change everything you write down. That's what the whole point of this is. To show how terrible you are at it.
No, I agree. You are better at multi-criteria analyses now than I am.
Thank you. I completely agree. All right.
Except for that one thing that you call fudging. That's your one Achilles heel.
I'm the expert here, so I call it fudging. It's called fudging. All right. Anything else that we need to go over? I think we pretty much wrapped it up.
Except for getting the right answer.
Well, I mean, just because the numbers didn't go the way you wanted. Once again, you suck at this. So
okay. No, I'll just go right out and say it. Why the fuck are straight women still equal number 1?
Yeah, I don't understand.
That can't be right. It can't be right. It just can't be right. Like, facts over feelings, dude. Maybe you have a secret affection for straight women or something fucking weird like that. But...
yeah, maybe I'm attracted to women. Well, we kept straight women at the most attractive, so we all agreed with that. And they are the best at having vaginas. Or at the ability to have vaginas.
Okay, well, talking about crime, straight women should go down to 10.
Well, it depends how you score fucking crime. This is the problem.
Oh, man.
Well, we could go through crime real quick, because that was a pretty hot topic last episode.
Damn it.
Obviously, the pedophiles are best at crime, then the rapists, then the straight men, then the asexuals. I don't know how I got to that. Then the lesbians.
Wait. The crime? You have pansexuals at 9, not rapists.
No, rapists are 2.
Oh,
did I say 9?
See, no, I'm getting the numbers confused again.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! What about wealth? Like lesbians?
No, we're on crime. We're doing crime.
No, lesbians are the least. I'm trying to work out which numbers to change. All right.
Which numbers to fudge?
Straight women wealth is not a 6. No way.
Why not?
They've got to be lower than that.
I mean, they're lower than men.
Rapists are more wealthy than straight women, are they not? Most rapists are date rapists, and most rapists never get caught. Most rapists are men. Therefore, they have more wealth than straight women.
Well, date rape drug probably costs a lot, but also women have to buy like a ton of tampons and stuff like that.
Pink tax.
Does that count as wealth if they have to spend it on that stuff, though?
No, wealth is the accumulation of, you know.
Yeah, I guess if you buy a tampon, it's worth way less used, where if you buy a date rape drug, it probably keeps its value pretty good.
Sure.
Yeah, so I'll bump them up. They'll be above straight women.
Tampons do depreciate.
Do date rape drugs go bad? They have to after a while, but they probably use them.
But the more they expire, the more applicable they are. The more side effects you'll experience.
The quicker you use date rape drugs, the better. Absolutely.
Really? I think it's the longer you let them sit and marinate, then the better they are.
No.
How the fuck are foot fetishists number 2 for wealth? How'd I come up with that?
You did this tier list.
Yeah, no, foot fetishists, they spend so much time obsessing over feet.
They don't have time to earn that bread.
Yeah, I don't think they'd be fantastic employees.
Wait,
or they become
straight men
CEOs
should
and
be at
shit.
number 1. What are the
no,
straight men are the
I think
wealthiest
women should
people.
be moved up, because women, they can just sell like their used underwear and shit online for ridiculous amounts of money. So that's like potential income.
Yeah, but
we're not doing this on potential. We're doing
but
this
it's
on
not potential income. They don't keep their money. They're hopeless at keeping money.
Everything around them, if they rub their vagina on it, is instantly worth like $1,000.
But that's not
Sure.
wealth.
Women spend more than they earn. They all need supplemental income from men somehow. So you're just wrong. Straight men, why are they only 5?
Yeah, they rule the world. We rule the world.
No, I think you mean they.
Oh yeah, they. Sorry, gay asexual rapist.
Asexual.
So straight men should be at number 1. I mean, come on, dude.
No, they have to support straight women, so that gets rid of some of their
Yeah, but you have
wealth.
to be very wealthy to support them,
You
man.
put them above gay men? 2 gay men, they had 2 kids, or 2 incomes, no kids, every single gay couple pretty much, unless they adopt, which they only do when they have a ton of
Yeah,
money.
so they're number 2.
No, they're number 1, because they're the most
No,
money.
straight men are number 2, gay men are number 1.
How?
Okay, I'll agree with that.
All the people that rule the world are straight men. They're the wealthiest people. Gay men are wealthier than straight men.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. We're all in agreement.
Yeah, I agree.
No.
Gay men wealthier than straight men.
No, they're not.
What's wealthier than one man? 2 men. So, gay men.
Yeah, but you're talking about straight men versus gay men. Those are very 2 different kinds of men. If you don't
Do
believe
tell.
me, look at the rest of the stat rank. All the gays and the straight men are very different in their rankings.
But the gays, they support themselves on money. To the straight man, his income is going to him and his
Exactly.
significant
You
other.
have to have the money to support both of you.
No, but what I'm saying is that the gays and the straight men bring in the same amount of money for each person. But the straight men lose a bunch of their money because they also are supporting a woman, where the gay man only has to worry about himself.
Name a billionaire gay man.
Jeff Bezos.
He is straight.
Mark
prove it.
Zuckerberg.
He's
Yeah.
straight.
Bill
Bill
Gates.
Gates.
He's straight.
No, Dave and I said it at the same time. That means he's definitely gay.
Tim Cook.
Man, you guys really are assholes.
Okay, well, Dave and I are in agreement, and I'm not
No,
changing it. So.
Straight men. How we're gonna get backlash from this? You understand?
I think this is the last thing we'll get backlash for.
They're going to kill us for this.
I think you saying pedophiles are the best is probably...
There's no proof of that.
that is staying in. The pedophiles are the best. That's going to be sound clipped multiple times.
Dude, you cannot tell me that there are more rich gay men than rich straight men. Straight men have ruled all of history. We have accumulated most of the wealth, even today. Or they have, sorry, I'm not them.
This is really unwoke of you to think that straight men make more money than gay.
They very much do. They
Name
very
12
much do.
straight men that make more money than 12 gay men.
You want to know how many rich gay men I know? 0. I
deflecting,
know many
deflecting.
rich straight men.
Yeah, you can't
I'm
answer
telling
the
you, I
question.
can't give you I can't give you the information because there's not enough gay men for that, okay?
Name a straight man that's a billionaire.
John D. Rockefeller, the
Gay.
richest man in the world. You're just doing this to piss me off. This is not... No, I don't agree with this stat ranking.
I'm just trying to state facts.
By fudging the evidence, by crunching the numbers to your satisfaction?
Andrew, facts don't care about your feelings, okay?
Yeah, well, my
Let's move
feelings
on.
care about the facts. Okay. Straight men number 1. Change it, or else.
Or else.
Well, we got 3 people here. It's 2 against 1.
I'm not changing
So-
my viewpoint. I know gay men...
There's no way. Can we phone a friend? Can we call somebody?
No, we're not.
No.
We're not bringing
Because
anyone.
then you potentially get a deadlock 2 versus 2.
Yeah. 3 is the perfect amount for this.
Yep.
Oh my god, this is insane. How can you say that gay men are more? A gay man does not have to support a woman. He does not need more money than a straight man.
So just do your own table, like I did, to make yourself feel better. I got the answer I wanted in my own table.
But this is the answer.
Granted, it's not the official one, but
this is the answer.
It made me feel better.
Needed. There's no way that gay men are wealthier than straight men. There's no way. There's no way. No way.
Somebody's doing a little bit of research in the background for us. Gay men now earn more than straight men in the US.
Well.
God. Bullshit.
That was 2017, so now it's even more of a wealth
Now
disparity.
it's even more.
Fucking who?
Get fucked.
No. Mm-mm. I don't agree.
That's all right. Andrew's wrong. Moving on. I think we can go to the new updated overall rankings.
This is
unless
the
there's something else you want to touch
worst.
on.
Wait, if gay men earn more than straight men now, then what's all the fuss about in the news? I'm gonna be pissed off for the rest of this episode.
Yeah, now you know how I felt at the end of episode 1. When the both of you got the wrong answer.
All right, well, let's just listen to the new rankings, and we'll see if there's anything else that we want to add before we wrap up. All right.
Yep.
Overall ranking, the new updated ranking. Number 1, gay men. Number 2,
Correct.
Gay men. Number 2, straight women. Number 3,
Bleh.
straight men. Number 4, rapists. Number 5, pedophiles. Number 6, lesbians. Number 7, bisexuals. Number 8, pansexuals. Number 9, foot fetishists. Number 10, asexuals.
I think that's pretty good.
I'm thinking that the pedophiles are getting a lot of unwarranted hate because they're the 5th best sexuality. All the hate going towards them should probably be going towards, like, the asexuals, foot fetishes.
I mean, because there has been a recent spike in pedophiles being part of the alphabet community, so this stat ranking is the reason why that they're going up. We figured it out.
So the only one that I've got a problem with is straight women, both in this table and in general, all straight women. But maybe that's just my own bias because when I don't know how to change the scoring to fix it. So it's just a fact that women didn't come anywhere near the top of the races.
Because this is sexuality, Dave.
Yeah, see,
Don't be an asshole.
I'm confusing gender and sexuality and race. Yeah, I think, okay, all right. I'm cool. I'm down with the facts.
I think we've covered every topic except the reading. And the lickability.
That was changed from hair, so.
I'm just still in disagreement with the fucking wealth.
Well,
God damn it. No, we didn't even do the most. We didn't even talk about the best one. Benefit to society. What are we doing? Benefit to society is important, man.
yes.
So let's talk about it.
Do we need to?
No.
Absolutely.
Asexuals, obviously
Go on.
number 1. And then everything else who cares,
Wait.
and then pedophiles last.
Huh? How are asexuals number 1 to benefit?
Because they're not having sex, so they're doing other stuff.
Okay. Oh.
But they don't procreate. What are you talking about?
Are you saying that kids are a benefit?
Oh
to
yeah,
society?
evolutionarily speaking, they're the weakest.
No, they're the strongest. They've evolved so much that they're like, we are peak. We don't need to create anymore.
If they're at the peak, then
No.
they need to create more people that are at the peak. That's being selfish. It's not benefit to society. 10. Below the pedophiles.
Asexuals are 10. Yep.
Asexuals are 10.
In agreement.
Below the
with
pedophiles?
Ben.
Yep. You know what? Because the pedophiles, what
Yeah.
they give the kids? They give the kids life experience. Sometimes life fucks you, like a pedophile.
You said we were lumping the hebophiles with the pedophiles.
Okay,
So
go on.
asexuals aren't going to procreate, are they? Pedophiles
No, but-
have got a chance.
But the asexuals are doing so much other stuff besides just having sex.
Like being useless?
Well, what do pedophiles do? All they do is chase after kids and try to have
They
sex
give
with
kids life experience.
them. By emotionally scarring them and physically scarring them?
Like I said, by showing the kids that sometimes the world fucks you, like a pedophile.
Yeah, there's no other way to show a kid that than by having a 50-year-old man rape them.
There is no other way. That is the ultimate way to show them that, hey, guess what? Life sucks. Some people suck.
So you're saying that pedophiles are more beneficial to society than asexuals? No
Absolutely.
Way.
Yes. No.
Yeah.
No. This is how I feel about the wealth. Revel in your foolishness, PJ. Revel in it.
Well, that's 2 against 1. So you
What?
both
I thought Dave was on my side.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
So I guess I should change it.
Yeah, I guess you should.
Yeah.
You should get on that.
So, okay. Pedophiles more of a benefit to society than just people who don't have sex.
Yes.
All right.
I told you people hate asexuals. I'm telling you that of truly of all the alphabet people, the ones that are the most left out are the asexuals.
And least talked about.
Nobody likes them.
You don't even hear them talk about them, right?
No, they try to forget that they're not part of the alphabet.
So who's the best at benefit to society? Straight women? No, don't agree with that either.
You've seen all the LGBT rainbow parades, right?
Yes.
Have you seen the asexuals?
Not in that parade.
Exactly. Nobody wants them.
Well, Dave, I think you'd agree with me that the women aren't the best benefit to society, right?
Baby factories.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind.
What I'm learning from you guys is the only thing that matters is if you can have kids. If you can't have kids, get out of here.
And you're the only one with kids of the three of us. So.
Yeah, you try having kids and see if you agree. Straight men have to be more beneficial to society than straight women, right? Well, based on the wealth, I'd say gay men are more beneficial than
Shut up. Shut your mouth. Shut your dirty mouth. Oh my god. Okay, foot fetishists, why are they at 4? How are they a benefit to society at all? They're almost as bad as the asexual.
Well, there's lots of famous foot fetishists. Like that Nickelodeon guy.
Okay, but we're talking about it as a sexuality, not as...
And Quentin Tarantino.
Quentin Tarantino's a foot fetishist?
Have you seen his movies?
I'm now a foot fetishist.
Yeah. See?
Okay.
Yeah, so 4 is perfect for them.
Yep.
So yeah, I mean, I think switching men and women is the only change I would make then.
If you're switching that, then you're switching the wealth from gay and straight men.
Alright, anything else about benefits of society?
No, don't fuck up the overall scoring.
The overall scoring shows that the women are still at number 2.
Which is weird. But that's what I was saying. Look at Andrew, look at all the numbers down the column of straight women, and what else do you want to change?
The facts don't lie. I mean...
Exactly.
So maybe, what have we learned from this? That we weren't woke enough and we haven't realized that women are superior.
That we are biased against straight women.
No, that wouldn't be the case, right?
Well, yeah, because we don't think they should be too.
Yeah, but I don't want to admit that. You're going to have to be wrong.
I'm purely a man of the stats, so...
Oh, yeah. The wealth of the gay and the straight men. Mm-hmm.
We proved that that's true. You're the one who doesn't agree with the stats on that.
We didn't prove, Jack. I'm dealing with 2 imbeciles. You 2 are crazy.
This is from Wikipedia. A recent study has showed that in the U.S., gay men now earn 10% more than their heterosexual counterparts. Once again, get fucked.
Yep. Case closed.
Get fucked.
All right. Well, I guess I'm retarded.
You got fucked. All right. New ranking. So this is the final ranking. No more changes after this. Gays, number 1 overall. Number 2, straight women. Number 3, straight men. Number 4, rapists. Number 5, pedophiles. Number 6, lesbians. Number 7, bisexuals. Number 8, pansexuals. Number 9, foot fetishists. Number 10, asexuals.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted.
So what we've learned that gay black men are superior in life.
Yes. And asexual cripples are the worst.
Yes.
Wow. And most cripples are probably asexuals. And most gay men are definitely black, and most black men are gay. So.
And they are the most attractive.
It works.
Wow. We're proving pretty good facts here.
Making progress. That's what it's all about. Being progressive. That's what we're doing.
Maybe our show should be number 1 for benefit to society, because we're doing the Lord's work.
I completely agree. All right, I think next week, to take a break, so we're not going to do the genders, because it's so close to this, I'm thinking we'll rank the disabilities.
Really? I was going to go with religions.
Oh, boy.
Oh, let's have a poll on Twitter if we can't decide. We can have a poll. We can ask people what they want to hear.
All right, yeah, we could get 5 people to vote on Twitter. Let's do that. All right, yeah, vote on
let's do
Twitter.
that.
So what is it? It's either going to be religion, genders, or no, we didn't say gender. We said disabilities, religions.
Yeah, and I'll probably do disabilities.
We gotta have a third category.
I'll probably just do disabilities. I'm the one who makes the list.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really have a say because PJ's the one that's going to make the thing. So.
I'll put a poll up just in case everyone hates the idea of disabilities. But as long as I get like 1 or 2 votes, I'm doing disabilities. That'll be more fun for me. Dave, what disability do you have so that I can rank that the lowest?
I've got a Parkinsonian condition, not yet fully diagnosed as, Parkinson's or Lewy bodies.
Just a hunch.
All right, how much? Well, here I'll start how much money do you have? How good are you at driving?
I'm only allowed to drive like 5-10 minutes radius of my house, so that's bad.
How attractive are you?
Oh, dude, he is hot.
How are you at hunting and trapping?
Well, terrible. Yeah.
The thing is, you're probably better at hunting and trapping than like a paraplegic.
Yeah. Yes, definitely. Yeah, I don't think I'll be at the bottom.
Nice. All right, I'll just put you as your own category, Dave.
Well, I won't. I won't be. I mean, at the top, I'd probably put of the cripples. I'd probably put cripples and retards. And fats. Is it all together?
Retards,
yeah, of course.
And fats.
I'd probably put the high functioning Asperger's. You know, the ones that become like doctors and scientists and shit. Have no social skills, but I mean, they're kind of going to win. I mean, maybe that's just a spoiler.
Well, I'm going to group in autism with Down syndrome, so.
Well.
Save it for next week. I'm just a little hunch
This is a nice little tease. Everyone would be like, oh man, I really want to hear them say some offensive stuff about someone with Down syndrome.
Yeah.
I wonder what they think about someone with Down syndrome's intelligence.
Well, I mean, I think full-on autism you can put with other stuff, but like high-functioning Asperger's, that's got to be its own category.
Yeah, Down syndrome.
That's a superpower. It is. It's like mothers that say that, oh, my son's autistic. It's like, yeah, he tops the class in maths, you fucking bitch.
I'm thinking I'm going to take away the penis having ability because I don't think we want to be talking about a bunch of Down syndrome penises. But maybe we do. I don't know. Maybe that's what I'll put the poll up on. Do we vote on Down syndrome penises? Or talk about Down syndrome penises? Yes or no? All right. Well, anyone want to take us out?
Andrew does.
Yeah.
Yeah?
No.
All right, bye.
Thank you for listening to We Are Assholes. Go check it out, RyanLongComedy.com with an I. See the Man Brain podcast.
Sure. You can also just subscribe directly to We Are Assholes now.
Yeah.
You
we should be on iTunes and Google Podcasts and hopefully Spotify by the time I edit this and post it. But as of now, we're on iTunes and Google Podcasts, so subscribe on those.
If you like a massive mix of all sorts of shit, then go to the other places. But if you just like multi-criteria analyses, then you can just subscribe to We Are Assholes. Yeah.
I'm going to put that in the description. The best multi-criteria analysis podcast.
Yes.
You can also follow me on Twitter at Eating Salad.
I'm at PJ_Philliam.
And don't worry about my Twitter.
All right. Everything will be linked below.
You don't need to follow it.
Oh, should we give them the Discord link as well or no?
Nah.
All right.
Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck y'all.
Welcome to We Are Assholes, the show where we are assholes. I am the host, PJ Philliam. I am a fat straight man.
Oh, hi, I'm Dave. I'm a cryptard. My gender pronouns are crip and tard, and it's offensive if the rest of you don't state what your gender pronouns are at every time you interact with me.
Okay, and I guess I'm John, and I'm fat.
And your gender pronouns are?
I'm a man, so I'm whatever a man would use, that's what I use. Don't ask me my pronouns. I fucking want to kick you right in the nuts if you ask me my pronouns.
What are your pronouns, John? Tell us, or you're not on the show.
He, him, them, they.
There you go.
He, she, shim, I think. My pronoun is shim.
So you're gender fluid.
Yes. I'm just floating along this gender highway.
I'm gender fluid also, but right at the beginning of the show, I was currently in the state of being a man. Right now, I'm kind of like in the middle. It's like a werewolf going through a
To
transformation.
be honest with you, I'm very heterosexual.
Sounds like something a gay man would say.
Don't confuse gender and sexuality, John.
Good point.
Listen, I'm too old to figure all this fucking shit out.
All right, so we're going to quick go over what happened last week. John, do you want to do that real quick?
Sure. A lot of people talked about things. I'm sure Drew did something stupid, and Dave sat there and mumbled a lot. Okay, back to you.
Okay, yeah, so last week we went over the LGBTQ letters, and we decided which one of those were the best. I don't have it in front of me. Dave, do you remember which one came out on top?
Gay dudes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was gay men and then straight women.
See, I'm more of a lesbian kind of guy. That would be my pick.
That's fine. You would just be wrong because I don't know if you know this, but the stat ranks that we create are actually official lists. They're honored by the UN, so they come to us for the advice.
Lipstick lesbians. I don't like butch lesbians.
Oh, well, number 2, John, last week was straight women. What do you think
They're
about
okay.
that?
I'm a big fan of them. I don't think straight women are on the rainbow scale, but whatever you want to do.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, well, that's not very woke of you. Let's move on because I think we're going to get into a lot of trouble. If we
I'm
keep
not
asking
woke
John.
at all. I'm very sleepy.
Okay, well, the point of this podcast is to be as woke as possible.
Some serious education is required for you, John, so...
You're going to have to fix that. So, speaking of being as woke as possible, we're going to go through which disabilities are best this week. I have the definitive disability stat rank in front of me, and I'll just run through the order of... I'll do last first. So, the worst disability is retarded limbs, and then it's tied for micropenis and Down syndrome, and then fat, and then at 6th, it's retarded ears. At 5th, it's having a vagina. At 4th, it's retarded eyes. At 3rd, it's... Oh, wait. No. Tied 8 is transabled and Down syndrome. I'm retarded. 3rd is micropenis. 2nd is gay and AIDS. And 1st is autism/pianists. So, that seems pretty good.
Well, I'm 7th and 3rd.
Nice. So you're a fat man with a micropenis. Technically, everyone who's fat has a micropenis because just like the aspect ratio.
You can only be one, John.
Sure, most fat men have micropenis.
So I'll go through all the criteria I use to make the stat rankings just because I always forget to do this, and then halfway through the episodes I say, oh yeah, I forgot to do this. So these are the things I used. I did 18 categories. These are the official ones specifically for disabilities. Wealth, driving, spelling.
Are you going to add more every single week there, Peter?
No, it's been 18 every week. I replaced the ones that don't apply. Like this week,
God. Okay.
I replaced penis having ability with spelling because I thought we needed to talk about Down syndrome people not being able to spell. So let me go through them. Wealth, driving,
I might be Down
spelling,
syndrome too.
John.
Sorry. I might be 8th, 7th, and 3rd.
Transabled.
John.
Oh, you want to be disabled? Gotcha.
Oh, I'm a fat micropenis person who can't
I don't know
spell.
if you know this, but you can only be one of these things at a time. You can't be multiples.
I don't know about that. I think, listen, don't tell me how I identify. I'm a fat micropenis guy who can't spell.
Don't tell me how to tell you how to identify.
Don't you be unwoke. See, I identify as that. How dare you? I'm sorry, get back to your boring stats.
So micropenis. Yeah, that's your category, John.
Wealth, driving, spelling, intelligence, first impression, crime, math, attractiveness, hunting, trapping, benefit to society, independence, strength, stealth, fashion, likability, social media, reading.
Stealth is a good one.
Oh, okay, let's start off with stealth. We'll go through the stealthiest of all the disabilities is somehow retarded eyes. Okay. Retarded eyes, then it's fat. Wait, okay, that's wrong. Then micropenis, then autism/pianist, then transabled, retarded limbs.
Who did this list? It's so fucking
7
wrong.
is having a vagina, 8 is gay/AIDS, 9 is retarded ears, and 10 is Down syndrome.
Stealthy would have micropenis would have to be the best because unless you run around without your pants on, you can't see. You can definitely see if someone's got
Well-
Down syndrome or definitely retarded eyes. You can see that.
Well,
They're sitting there
Oh,
looking at you, and
no,
you're like,
I
you don't
know.
know if they're looking at you or the person next to
no,
you.
you're wrong. I actually completely agree with these. So I'm going to tell you why this is right. So let me go and touch on the micropenis thing. Okay. Every single person who's ever had a micropenis has driven a huge diesel lifted truck. So you would think like, oh, you don't know just by looking at them. But the second they start driving, you're like, oh, that guy, micropenis.
I so disagree with this because I know a lot of guys that probably have a big fat hog that drive those trucks because they're testosterone-filled, fueled people.
Okay, well, I need you to break down exactly how you know the size of these guys' penises. Go ahead.
Well, I'm just saying, how do you know that the guys in the big trucks have tiny penises?
Because I asked them.
You show me yours,
and then
I'll show you mine.
Yeah, I asked them. I say, do you have a
You
micropenis?
asked them. You said, hey, you in the big diesel truck, you got a little dick? Is that what you said to them?
More or less, yeah. I'm just like, excuse me, sir. Do you have a micropenis? And they always say, of course I do. How do you know? Retarded eyes for stealth. That is because almost all the time, blind people are wearing sunglasses, which is classic disguise. Like, if you don't want to be seen somewhere, put on sunglasses. Like, famous people, that's what they do. They put on a hat and sunglasses. Blind people, they're halfway there all the time. They always have on glasses because you don't want to see their eyes going all over the place.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, PJ.
Yeah.
What category did you put me in? I thought you were going to make a category just for me. It doesn't look like you have.
You're transabled.
I figured Parkinson's kind of fell under autism, so.
Yeah, it's good enough.
No, it doesn't.
What do you mean?
You know nothing. You know nothing. I know a lot of autistic people that don't shake.
Name 12 right now. Go. Exactly. I know one who does. Dave.
Well, he's not autistic.
He shakes.
Doesn't mean. Jesus Christ.
Not everyone with Parkinson's shakes either, John. So
No?
Wow, really bigoted of you,
Well,
John.
see, then the non-shaking Parkinson's people are the stealthiest because you can't tell. Are they shaking on the inside?
Yeah. That's why
What
they're
makes them
number
Parkinson's
4.
if they don't shake? That's the whole part about having Parkinson's.
That's why they're at number 4 under autism.
So, yes. How does the ranking work again? Is 10 good or 1 bad? Because you keep changing it.
Okay, well, that's the same thing as 10 good or 1 bad. Number 1 is the best. It's golf scoring again.
That's
So,
right.
obviously, Down
Golf
syndrome would be
scoring.
the least stealthy. I don't think anyone agrees
He
with that.
either threw darts at a board or spun a wheel. That's how he got these numbers and these categories. Go ahead.
I just explained to you how I got those early ones. So far, you haven't really
Okay.
been able to prove any points on why any of them should change. That's kind of what we do here is you guys argue why they should be changed, and then I explain to you why they're not going to be changed.
Okay.
Get it, John?
No, but continue. I'm having a ball here.
So why is fat 2?
There's just so
Are you
many
kidding
of them.
me? How can you be stealthy and fat at the same time?
It's kind of like zebras, how when there's a ton of zebras together, you can't see one individual one.
Oh.
Like, that's like why they have all this stripes.
But
It's
if
like
there's a
that, but
bunch
with
of fat people there, you can tell that they're all. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. You are an asshole. First of all, if there's 10 fat people there, they're all fat, and everybody looks at them and go, "My God, there's a whole herd of fat people over there."
Have you never played Assassin's Creed, John, when you blend in with the crowd?
A crowd. Listen, if you put one skinny guy in the middle of the fat people, then maybe I would say that person's stealthy because they're surrounded by fat. But if you've got a bunch of fat people there, everybody can see that they're fat.
No, what everybody sees, yeah, they'll see that there's one giant glob of fat people, but if it's just like 10, like you won't be able to tell one individual fat person out of that group because it just looks like one huge glob of fat all moving.
But if this is a disability, whatever the fuck this is,
It's a disability.
and you're talking about stealthiness is fat, it can't be because everybody that can, the only people that don't know they're fat is Stevie Wonder. Blind people don't know they're fat.
Well, that has nothing to
Everybody
do with
else,
stealth. I
to
get what you're
death.
saying. Okay.
yeah. What does stealth mean to you?
That they're stealthy.
Like ninja skills and shit.
Yeah.
They're stealthy. Why are they stealth? Because they're stealthy.
Exactly.
Well, why didn't I think of that? I'm sorry. Continue.
Okay, so are you saying we should change fat people? We should bump them down?
No.
Well, then who would you bump up? Oh, wait, you say no? I also say no. I think that the Assassin's Creed point really holds true.
I would say Down syndrome are not stealthy. You can spot a Down syndrome person
Yep.
from a mile
Yeah,
away.
that's why
you can
they're
see them.
last. And same thing with
Right. 'Cause
retarded
when-
ears, because they're always like, oh. So
Listen, when you first saw a video of Drew or a picture of Drew, didn't you? When you first saw him, didn't
Wait, who's Drew?
Andrew, the guy that I'm sitting in here for?
Yeah.
When you
Who's
first
he?
saw Andrew the very first time,
Yeah,
when you
he's
looked
dead.
at him and you looked at his eyes, didn't you say Down syndrome real quick? And then when he didn't look like this, then you knew he wasn't Down syndrome. But real quick,
but
first
then
look.
you found out he liked Skylanders a bunch. You're like, maybe.
I don't even know what Skylanders is, but okay.
What about a group of Down syndromes? Or you're saying that they can't synchronize?
Well, you know that they're...
They definitely
listen,
get
you know...
Have you ever seen Down syndromes do synchronized swimming together?
No, only synchronized window licking. You know, they're all sitting there by the window.
And they can
Play the
synchronize
music.
that.
They go left, and then they go right, and then they flitter around a little bit.
Flitter.
Right. It's the word of the day.
Interesting
Although-
word choice.
If you look up Down syndrome, like examples of Down syndrome, they all kind of have the exact same face. So in a way, it's kind of stealthy if you think about it.
Yeah, they have Andrew face.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look at.
I don't understand your... So stealth means not to be seen or picked out, right?
Yes.
I just stealth
Yes.
means
So
stealthy.
if you see a down person or you see 10 of them, they're not stealthy. You can pick them out right away. That's why micropenis is the stealthiest of these stupid, retarded things that you have here. Lists. Aren't you glad you have me on?
I've been to something called the Endeavour Foundation here, where Down syndrome people lick envelopes.
That's not true.
That is 100% true.
That is the most fabulous fucking story I've ever heard in my entire life.
Hey, it makes them. We've talked about this before. It makes them more useful to society than me as
certainly
a
does.
loser podcaster.
At least
But
they're getting shit done.
exactly. But going there, could I have picked out one Down syndrome from the sea of Down syndromes licking envelopes? Kind of stealthy.
No. You got to find someone that's not, like, so if somebody walks into that room that's not Down syndrome, could you pick them out right away?
What we're talking?
So in other words,
I don't
if
think you-
there's
I
a
don't
bunch
think
of
you get it,
look,
John.
I'm not saying you can pick a Down syndrome from another Down syndrome. If you put maybe if you put sunglasses on a Down syndrome person, they look more Hispanic, right?
No, what? What about Down syndrome person says Hispanic to you?
Yeah.
But no.
Although to be fair, I've never seen a Down syndrome person try to salsa. So.
A Down syndrome, it's in the eye. So if you put sunglasses on them, they got the chubby cheeks and the
Yes.
fucked up teeth. That tells me Hispanic.
What does this have to do with stealth, John?
Okay.
I don't understand your definition of stealth. To me, stealth means if you see if you're walking around and there's a Down syndrome guy and you look, as you're scanning, you go, wow, there's a Down syndrome guy. If you're scanning around, there's a guy with a micropenis, you can't tell because he's got pants on.
There are 17 more criteria after this one.
Well, you don't have to go through all of them.
Yes.
Oh my God, thank God, we'll be here all night.
Yeah, usually it goes pretty long.
Access Denied in the Discord says gay aids should have a high stealth score too. Some gays hide themselves for their entire lives.
That's
That is
true.
a fantastic point, and I think they should be.
That's right. I agree. As stealthy as micropenis.
But once you get AIDS, you get all those splotches all over you. So then everyone knows. Everyone's like, oh, that guy has a bunch of AIDS.
Oh, you get the purple nurples. Yeah.
So you're talking about 80s gay aids.
Right.
I'm talking
Not-
about Philadelphia featuring Tom Hanks AIDS.
Right. The purple nurples.
Not your Charlie Sheen modern gay aids.
Right.
Winning Tiger Blood gay aids.
He doesn't have AIDS, he has HIV. Completely different. HIV.
Right.
HIV isn't a disability, that's a superpower. You can just give someone else HIV all you want. That's awesome.
HIV is stealthy. AIDS is not.
Yeah. Also, being gay is not stealthy. Last week, they
Okay,
got
all
last. They got last because they always wear all those flamboyant colors and they always talk different and they always go to those parades.
Right.
Yes, all
They
of
wear
them,
the short shorts and they dance and throw glitter around. Yeah, I get you.
including all the closeted homosexuals, which is arguably way more than
All that they're all Christians.
the parade fucking FAGs.
Right. So the
Fage
gay, listen, the
is-
gay people, the flamboyant gay people go to the parade. The closeted gay people complain about the parade, how horrible it is. And the rest of the people that are straight, they don't give a shit.
Except you're yeah. So, but we know which one you are. You pretend to be cool about it, but then you have all these rants.
Yeah, that's a good point. You're not very stealthy about it.
So
why my problem is that I treat them like I treat everybody else. I don't give them reverence, and I don't make them a victim. They're not victims. They're just people. So actually, I do treat them like everybody else. I go all ranty when they decide that they're victims and all that other bullshit.
it comes up regularly.
Right.
Not as often as the tranny issue with you, John. That's
the tranny issue is just that's a whole nother fucking
that's
ball
a whole other sore point with you.
Yes, it is. The dating part of the transsexuals, only because there's trickery in it. You're getting sold a bill of goods, and it's false advertising. It's false advertising, is what it is.
As opposed to makeup and padded bras, padded ass jeans.
I'm just talking about below the waist.
Yeah,
you
padded
don't
ass
put
jeans.
your hand down there and get a big fistful of hairy micro penis.
All right, John. Question for you.
Yes.
Who's someone that you find super hot, like a famous person?
Catherine
All right,
Zeta-Jones.
I'll go with Charlize Theron.
Okay, let's say Charlize Theron. You're with her. Things are getting hot and heavy. She takes off her clothes, and boom, there's a penis. Are you telling me you don't suck it?
I'm out the door. I'm out the
What are you,
door.
gay?
I'm gargling with mouthwash. No, I'm not gay. Anyone that sucks a trans dick is gay.
No, in 2020, it's gay to not suck penises. Let's move on. All right, I think this goes nicely into attractiveness, because if you're not stealthy or attractive, it doesn't make sense. Let's go on.
Yes, it does.
Spelling.
Yes.
Do you guys actually want to do spelling? Is there anything that sticks out to you guys? I don't really want to do spelling. We could do spelling. The whole joke is that Down syndrome people can't spell. We could also do math. It's the same joke.
I can't spell either, so I guess I'm Down syndrome. Access Denied says John has definitely been catfished by girly boys, which I don't know what a girly boy is, but whatever.
What do you think a girly boy is? A lady
Right
boy?
now, I'm thinking it's PJ, but
What do you think?
if PJ wants to suck trans dick, then I would say a girly boy is PJ.
I don't want to. I'm just saying if the opportunity presents itself, it would be gay to not to, and I'm not gay.
So a lady boy, John, is party up top and party down below too.
I don't
Get it?
No, I don't. See, it's very confusing.
boobs and a
I don't. This is
penis.
why it drives me crazy.
Boobs is the party up top. Penis is the party down below.
Look.
Boobs is the party up top and yes.
So for me, party down below is a vagina.
Gay.
If there's a dick and balls down there, it's not a party. It's a fucking nightmare.
How often do you have that nightmare, John? Every night?
What the fuck is... I'm sorry.
I think we should lay off all the gay stuff on John, because he's obviously very sensitive about it. All right, so we'll do attractiveness.
I just don't... listen, I'm very vanilla in the straight and gay things. I don't get it all. This is all new. It makes no sense
He
to
just
me.
admitted to liking straight stuff and gay stuff. All right. Attractiveness.
No, I don't like gay stuff. I didn't admit to anything.
I can edit that so it says I like gay stuff.
No. I know you can.
Well,
I know you can.
and I know I will.
Here's the thing. I don't like gay stuff. There are trans women out there now that are extremely attractive. There's it's a model. Her name's Teddy something. And then there's an actress who plays on Supergirl. She's very attractive. And there's a couple of them. And you would not know that they were biological males.
Yes.
Even though I find them extremely attractive as girls, I don't want to be in a romantic relationship or romantic anything with them.
Because you're gay.
Because I'm heterosexual. No, it's the opposite of that. This is why this thing makes no sense. You don't get what straight and gay even means.
Straight means
You don't get what
like
straight and
women,
gay even means in 2020.
Yes, I do.
and gay means that you wouldn't suck a trans woman's penis. That's gay.
Right. Gay is, yes. I would not suck a gay woman's penis.
Sucker penis.
And listen, anything with penis and sucking, I'm against. When it comes to me.
This is. I wish this was more black and white. I'm very confused now. So John's gay.
For race into this, look, I don't care if it's black or white. I'm not doing it.
That's kind of racist.
What about yellow or red or brown?
No, you could paint a rainbow. Still not doing it.
You have to suck someone's penis, John.
No. See, here's the thing, PJ. I do not. I'd never have to do that.
Okay, well then you're gay.
That's where you're wrong. There's the flaw in your logic. Whatever makes me not sucking a penis, that's what I am.
Have you ever sucked on a rainbow popsicle?
Rainbow popsicle? No.
Yep. Are you sure?
I'm sure. The only kind of popsicles I've ever had in the last couple years is sugar-free.
Okay, I think we can move on from popsicle talk.
No, I swear I saw you sucking on a rainbow popsicle, John. There's a YouTube video with you sucking on a rainbow popsicle.
That is not true.
Oh wait, maybe that's me. Huh.
That's probably you.
Can't remember.
Let's move on to the independence category. We got to stay on topic because we really need to figure out which disability is the best. So far, we've made no changes, and we've only talked about stealth, which John was very confused by. All right, so independence. The least independent would be retarded eyes, and then 9th would be retarded limbs, and then Down syndrome. So then 7, having a vagina. 6, transabled. 5th,
Hold on.
fat.
You're saying retarded eyes is the least independent.
Yep.
Blind people can be more independent than some of the other categories.
Definitely more independent than a window licker.
Down syndrome.
Or autistic.
Or autistic.
But you also might think, how many blind people have seeing eye dogs? A lot of them. That's being dependent on something.
And their canes,
Okay.
their tapping canes, whatever those things are called.
Yeah.
They're dependent on them.
You know what people with Down syndrome are dependent on? Most of them, other people, but some of them, they can kind of live on their own. They just need, I guess they need the government to always give them money if they're by themselves. Maybe not. Maybe they could be bumped down.
All right, you're swaying me on this one.
Okay, let me finish the rankings. So retarded ears is at 4, then autism/penis at 3, then gay and AIDS at 2, and the most independent are the micropenises.
I'll go with that.
Why? Because they've got to overcompensate. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so they have to like make a ton of money and have a big house, big truck.
Right.
Yeah.
Big
The worst thing that happens to them is they pee on the floor most of the time because they can't see to aim.
Oh, that's true. But most of them can wipe it up themselves, I would assume.
That's true.
You heard that from a friend you know, did you, John?
No, I have a micropenis.
There you go.
I said that in the beginning. You think you just backed me into a corner?
No, you said you were fat. You can't have both.
I just want to hear it as many times as possible.
That's not true either. Most fat people have a micropenis.
That's what, no, PJ, you weren't listening either. We said that was John's category, is micropenis, not fat.
Oh, fat was his, that was his race. Gotcha. John, you can't have... So fat is also a race.
Really?
Yeah.
So I'm from the fat race?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's based on the official rankings.
Okay.
Wow.
Correct.
John, you're supposed to be
Gotcha.
listening. You're supposed to be our biggest fan, and you obviously haven't listened to either of our episodes.
I've never... Right now is the most I've listened to your show.
All right, and you're thinking, man, I really need to listen to the other 2 episodes that exist. That one of them got taken off a CastBox for some reason. I wonder why.
Well, this will probably be number 2.
Nah, I don't think we're saying anything too offensive. So back to, let's move on to intelligence.
Okay.
Down syndrome, number 9. Having a vagina is actually number 10.
Okay.
So having a vagina, number 10. Down syndrome, number 9.
I think that clashes with some previous weeks.
Well, this is
Continue.
specifically about the disability. So women
True.
might be smarter than like some sexualities or races, but they're definitely not smarter than someone with Down syndrome. So that's how we got to this ranking. So anyways, so
Okay.
10, having a vagina. 9, Down syndrome. 8, micropenis. 7, transabled. 6, fat. 5, retarded ears. 4, retarded eyes. 3, retarded limbs. 2, autism/pianists. And 1, gay/AIDS. I think that's pretty good. I don't know if I would change anything.
How can you argue with that? How can you argue with that?
Gay/AIDS are the smartest, even though they got AIDS. Isn't that kind of retarded?
That's actually a really good point.
Well, it could have been through a blood transfusion.
it's actually a really good
Like,
point.
didn't the smart ones not get AIDS?
Smart what's?
Gays.
Smart gays? Smart fats? Smart what's? Smart retarded eyes? What?
The smart gays.
smart micropenis?
Smart gays.
The smart gays didn't get AIDS.
Oh.
That's specifically the gay people that have AIDS. It's
Right.
not actually. It's actually all gay people. It's the same thing. I've never met a gay person who doesn't have AIDS, so I'm assuming all gay people have AIDS.
How can you argue with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So are we moving them down? I mean, I completely agree with Dave's point about they're so smart, why do they get AIDS? So we should bump them down, but I'm wondering, does that mean we just move autism/penis up to number 1?
I think so.
So we're just doing a 1-2 switch? I think gay and AIDS should go down even lower. I don't think they should just go down to 2. Well, that was wrong.
Oh yeah, and I'm supposed to be the dude looking at the forest instead of the trees, or whichever way around, and trying to rig it so we get the right answer. I remember my role. Interesting.
Your self-given role that you don't actually have to do. But you insist on doing because you can't stand getting the answer you want.
Because I know how to do these for real. We've talked about this. I'm actually the expert on the real versions of these things.
I think last week, if we go to the tape, we'll hear you say that I am now the expert because I do them and you don't.
Oh, fuck, I think you're right, too. Beaten by a better memory. Fuck. That's what happens to you all the time, isn't it, John?
Every time.
What were we even on? I don't even remember which one I read out. Oh, intelligence, that's right.
You were on intelligence.
So you guys are completely okay with having a vagina making you dumber than someone with Down syndrome?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
John's just agreeing now.
This works really well when everyone just,
All right,
just
next.
like, yeah, this is all right. All right, let's just read some more numbers. That'll be fun. Okay.
Yeah.
So you wanted me to argue that if a person with a vagina is not stupid? Is that what you wanted me to argue? I'm not going to do
No,
it.
John's not going to do that.
I figured someone might say, no, Down syndrome people aren't as smart as a woman, but that's fine. We can move on. So, benefit to society. Number 10, transabled. Number 9, having a vagina. Number 8, retarded limbs. Number 7, fat. Number 6, retarded ears. Number 5, gays/AIDS. Number 4, Down syndrome. Number 3, retarded eyes. Number 2, micropenis. And number 1, autism/pianists.
So I would think that the having a vagina is the number one benefit to society.
Yeah.
Is
Baby
it because
factories,
of babies?
right?
Oh my god.
Right.
Back to the babies. It's the only thing that matters to you guys.
Yes, it kind of is.
Right. Micropenis should be number 10. They're good for nobody, not even themselves.
Wait.
No, micropenises are the ones that have to get all the jobs that are like really high-paying, powerful jobs to compensate for having the little tiny penis. So sure, they're not going to impregnate a bunch of people, but they're going to be making a ton of money and benefiting to the global economy.
People with micropenises can impregnate. John, you have had multiple children, correct?
That is true. I didn't say they didn't work. I just said they don't benefit anybody.
Did you ever get DNA testing, though? How could we know that those are your kids?
Yes.
You did? Oh.
I know.
Okay.
Trust me. Yeah, I definitely know. They look just like me.
Maybe your wife just has a thing for a bunch of fat, balding guys. So they all look like you. Because all
Guys that look like me.
How many people from New Jersey look like you? Or,
to go back to the stealth, I think this is
You can't swing a dead cat with hitting somebody from New Jersey that looks like me.
this is further proving our stealth thing. Man, we're looking pretty smart now, Dave, huh? And John's looking pretty foolish.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't think micropenises go below.
As I always do.
I think transabled are less of a benefit to society than micropenises because the transabled people are just people that are like, oh, I want to be disabled, and they break their legs and don't do anything. I think that most of them are just so lazy.
Well, what about retarded ears? Retarded ears, they got nothing to do. Nobody's going to date them. They could get the jobs. Because you have retarded ears, you're lazy? What makes your retarded ears makes you lazy? I don't get that at all.
Transabled.
I would think if you had retarded ears... Oh, transabled? Well,
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm saying transabled.
I'm with you.
Because they're so lazy, they're just like, oh, I feel like I should be missing a limb, and then they get a limb amputated, and then they don't have to work ever again. Then they have to collect disability.
Yeah, but they provide work. They're a benefit to society because then doctors are cutting off transabled limbs. It feeds the economy. They're a benefit to society.
Okay, I'm at least putting them above women, because that's a good point.
They're lopping off limbs, labeled limbs left and right.
What about fat people?
Look at all the work it's creating.
You're happy with fat people at 7?
Nobody's happy with fat people.
But their benefit to society, number 7.
The only benefit of fat people is jokes and making people that are not fat feeling better about themselves.
Yes.
That's the benefit. I would say about a 5.
Yeah, I think we'll bump them up. That's a pretty good point. Yeah, I'll switch them with gay and AIDS. I mean, the only thing that gay people benefit to society is AIDS, so that's not that big of a benefit.
Here's the funny thing is, I'm actually starting to learn how to play this game, and I'm enjoying it.
Okay, well, this isn't for fun.
No, you're not supposed to enjoy yourself, John.
This is very serious. So far, we know that the best overall person is a gay black man, based on gay winning the best sexuality and blacks winning the best race. So then, after this, we'll know which sexuality, race, and disability makes the best person.
Yep.
So right now it's looking like a autistic gay
by
black
looking
man.
at this list right now, it would be a gay black autistic man.
Yeah. Or pianist. Because every pianist is autistic and every autistic person plays the piano. Right, Dave? You play piano?
Yes,
Yeah, see?
I do.
I also play piano. And
Yes.
John, piano?
So Stevie Wonder would be like the hottest guy in the world.
Oh, yeah, and he was super autistic.
No, he's a good pianist, and he's black,
And he's gay.
Yep.
and he's got retarded eyes. Look at him checking all the boxes, all the intersectionality.
They can only
boxes.
be one disability. Jeez.
Yeah, John, you're still not getting it.
He can't be autistic and have retarded
I'm sorry,
eyes.
but you guys are so wrong. You guys are so
Wait,
wrong.
have you seen that video, though, of
No.
Stevie Wonder catching the microphone falling over? He's totally not blind, so he can just be autistic and pianist.
He might have Parkinson's the way he swings his head back and forth.
That's a good point. So that also counts as autism.
Yeah. Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
All right, no soundboard. This is a soundboard-free zone. This is a safe
Apparently,
space.
it's not.
This is a safe space from soundboards. I identify as not being able to hear soundboards or having them be played around me. And if you do play it around me, I'm categorizing it as rape, and the FBI will be at your door.
That's like a hashtag me too with soundboards.
All right, so hunting and trapping.
Which one can be hunted and trapped, or which one can actually hunt and trap?
It's hunting and trapping as the skill.
Because if you're going to hunt and trap someone, as a skill. Because I'm sure you could probably, it'd be very easy to hunt and trap a fat person.
It's interesting that John immediately is like, who can I hunt and trap?
Oh, I know.
I'm going for a fat autistic
Wrong.
micro penis with retarded limbs.
No.
They can't have retarded limbs and a micropenis. If you get your limbs chopped off, your penis grows.
You know what? I
Silence.
did see that. I did read that study.
Man, that was a great joke about having your penis grow if you got your limbs chopped off. That was really funny. Obviously, it hit home. Totally funny. Anyways, this is PJ. I'm just letting you guys know that this is part 1 of part 2. No, this is part 1 of 2, because I know you all want to know which disability is best. You need to figure out, is AIDS better than being retarded, or Down syndrome, or having retarded limbs or eyes? But my internet crapped out, and then John couldn't pay attention, and Dave kept bringing in other people in the call to the point where we just couldn't bring it back, and then we ran out of time, and none of us had a chance to record any other day of the week. And then Andrew came back from being grounded, even though he just got grounded that same night, even though he's an adult. I don't understand how adult gets grounded, but he did. So I'm gonna add on some clips here at the end to get payback back at Dave and John for ruining the podcast. And it's just going to be different ways of making them say that they're gay and would suck penises. All right, bye.
I'm a gay man.
I'll lick closeted homosexuals. Micropenises.
I'm a black man.
Hey, PJ. I'm a gay dude.
I'm a gay black man. Anyone that sucks a trans dick is not gay or autistic.
I have a micropenis.
Then I would hunt and trap girly boys.
Have you ever sucked on a micropenis?
Micro penis, I'm sure.
Are you sure? So I swear I saw you sucking on a micropenis, John. There's a YouTube video with you sucking on a micropenis. Oh wait, maybe that's me. Huh.
No, I'm gay.
Hey everybody, it's PJ. Just want to let you guys know that my audio had a little bit of a problem. I fixed it as best I could, and hopefully it doesn't happen again. Enjoy the episode. Bye. Welcome to We Are Assholes, the show where we are assholes. I am your host, PJ Philliams. I am race, gender, and disability fluid, and my pronouns are they, them.
I'm your co-host,
Why does it always
Salad
take
Man,
you so
aka
long
Laugh
to
Track.
start your intro after I finish mine?
Well,
We've done this 3 times now.
Well, I don't know if Dave wants to go first
Hey,
before me.
Every single
and-
time I edit out like a 10-second pause between me finishing and you
Hey,
starting
PJ,
yours.
idiot. This is hosting
Yeah.
101. Direct traffic. don't leave it open to who should talk next. Because then
Well, I figure I'll just edit it out, but every single time it's like you guys don't know who's going next, and Andrew's gone second every single time.
You're the host, and you don't lead traffic.
Maybe I should just introduce all of us.
Or
No.
All right,
no.
Or
that's Andrew.
Shut up.
No,
Or we set an order every time. Which, to be honest, I kind of thought that we had set the order based on previous episodes. It was PJ.
Yeah, so
then Anonymous 1, then Anonymous 2.
Okay, so that's Andrew. He is a...
Nope, I have a micro penis.
What?
I have a micro penis and I'm proud.
What are your pronouns? Micro penis?
Micro and penis.
Nice.
I'm, wait, who am I? Dave.
God
and
damn
my
it.
pronouns are mental and breakdown.
So this is part 2 of the disabilities episode. Last week we left off on a weird note because Dave and John suck. And now we have Andrew back, so it's going to be a little bit different. I changed a few of the categories that we did last week. We talked a lot about stealth, so I replaced that one with martial arts. We talked about, we briefly mentioned math and something else that was the exact same thing as math. So I changed those to immunity because of the coronavirus stuff, and writing, and then I changed something to bustability. So,
What does bustability
like
mean?
how easy it is to get off to them.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a good one.
I love that.
One thing I'd like to say is that the debacle from last week will never happen again.
Nope.
Because John's banned from the show, so it can never happen again. And if you don't agree with me, then
You're banned from the show too.
We were actually thinking about bringing on John as a fourth, because what we need in a show where we debate stuff, we need to have the possibility to always end up 2 versus 2, and then just argue incessantly for the whole episode and not be able to break the stalemate.
and
Okay.
I agree with that. Anyone but John. Literally
Anyone but John.
You know, I think we should get John, but not that John. We should get Stuttering John.
Okay.
He'd be a great fourth host.
All right, speaking of Stuttering John, let's get back into these disabilities. I was thinking that we should get straight into immunity since everyone keeps talking about the coronavirus.
Hey, I got a question.
What?
What are stutterers? Wouldn't they be
Down syndrome?
retard mouths?
Yeah, retard mouths.
But we can't
Oh wait, we don't have that.
add any more categories.
Let's see. They go with autism and pianists.
Why?
No. Stuttering John. Oh, wait. Can Stuttering John play piano? I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, so definitely not autism.
Oh.
Probably micropenis, actually.
No, he doesn't get to be a part of my tribe. Get the shit out
I've got
of
another
here.
question. What is transabled? I was too embarrassed to ask last week because I thought
So you had a whole episode on no. Transabled is the people who, I don't know if fake disability is the right word, but they think that they should be disabled, so then they, sometimes they'll get an arm or leg amputated.
Wait,
All right.
what? The what?
Have you never heard of that?
yeah.
No.
So that means that last week's null and void. So we got to start again because I didn't understand. Too afraid that John would make fun of me because I didn't understand what transabled was.
You couldn't have used context clues. We definitely talked about transabled people.
Well, I was trying to pick up from context clues, and I thought I'd work it out, but I never did. And then it was too late to ask.
So I have a very important question.
Yeah.
Are we doing the golf scoring again, or?
Of course. Yes, we're always doing the
Okay.
golf scoring. Stop asking.
Always doing the
It's
golf-
always golf scoring. Number 1 is the best.
This is the difference between you and me, PJ. If I was in charge of this show, I would switch it every week.
Dude, that means every episode we'd have to spend 15 minutes explaining to me how the score sheet works. Again, that would suck.
This time we did a thing where alternate starting from the middle. So 4th is the best, 5th is the worst. And it kind of goes like that.
Oh my god.
Did you introduce what the show's about for new listeners, PJ, at the top?
I don't know if there's really a way to... Is there a way to... I mean, I say we are assholes. The show where we are assholes, I think that's good enough. They'll figure it out. I mean, if they are still listening, then they don't care what the show's about. So, let's move on. All right, so so this is the actual overall ranking, because I realized that not everyone listened last week, including our co-hosts. So number 10, retarded limbs. Tied for 8 is micropenis and Down syndrome. Then number 7 is fat. Number 6 is retarded ears. Number 5 is having a vagina. Number 4 is retarded eyes. Number 3 is micropenis. Number 2 is gay/AIDS. And number 1 is autism/pianists.
I don't agree with that at all.
We can go through why. Do we want to start off with immunity? Do you want to do a different category? The categories are wealth, driving, immunity, intelligence, first impression, crime, writing, attractiveness, hunting/trapping, benefit to society, martial arts, strength, bustability, fashion, likability, social media, and reading.
So can we go with my favorite category?
Reading?
Bustability.
Okay.
Because I like busting it a lot. So
Okay. So the least bustable, Down syndrome, followed by number 9, retarded ears, number 8, gay/AIDS, number 7, having a vagina, number 6, retarded limbs, number 5, transabled, number 4, autism/pianists, number 3, micropenis, number 2, fat, and number 1, retarded eyes.
Wait, what?
Okay, so what?
What?
How does having retarded eyes mean you're able to... Wait, okay, so is bustability being able to bust to them, or that particular disability being able to bust the best?
Both.
I really hate this podcast.
Why is fat number 2 for bustability?
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
Damn it, I have to come up with something. I just replaced some of the categories last minute, the names. I didn't actually mess with any of the numbers.
I was just trying to see if you can justify that one.
Well, fat people, there's so many of them. So the majority of people do have to bust in fat people.
But they're so ugly.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the other option is not busting in them.
Yeah, exactly. They're at 10. Put them at 10. They suck.
No.
Below Down syndrome? You'd rather bust in a Down syndrome person? I guess Down syndrome people are pretty good at busting. I guess fat people don't really have much of a libido.
Fat people... No, never mind. Fat people at 9. Mm-mm. I like slobber, but not too much. There's too much. I think micropenis should be a 1.
For bustability, no one's busting to them. They can't bust. They can't make anyone bust.
Yeah, but I told you I have a micropenis and I can bust amazingly. Look, I may have a micropenis, but I have really big balls.
Well, you're saying that micropenis should be above retarded eyes, which I wholeheartedly disagree with.
Give me your argument for retarded eyes being up there.
Ray Charles, Stevie Wonder, their music, it basically makes you want to bust all the time. Like, when you hear Superstitious by Stevie Wonder, you're like, man, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, man. When that clavinet starts playing, whew, I think it's a clavinet. If I got that instrument wrong, whatever.
When he takes off those glasses, oh my gosh. He can't see me, but he wishes he could.
Also, just for the sake of this argument, pretend like you're Louis C.K. and you really like busting in front of people, like masturbating in front of people.
Pretend.
Yeah. So, if they have retarded eyes, you don't even need their consent, which is probably his favorite thing. So, he'd just be like, hey, come up to my room, we'll just hang out, and then be like, we can watch a movie. Well, that was a bad example. We could listen to the radio. And then, you could just masturbate in front of them, and they won't even know. They'll just be like, what's that sound? And they'll just be like, oh, I'm just smacking my lips.
But hold on, but you can do that on webcam with anybody. You just off the screen.
Well,
I mean, I've been doing it for this entire 15 minutes.
I mean, I just assume that we're all jerking off all the time.
That's why I don't have the video on.
All you have to do is record from neck up, dude. It's not that hard, man.
So I recorded with someone yesterday that said that she was surprised at how many guys like to be told to come on their faces.
What? Wait.
Okay, so the person that pretends to act the most surprised by that is the person that does it, that likes it. So tell us about that laugh track.
What's your favorite thing about cum landing on your face?
You're into femdom? You're into women telling you what to do?
Not really.
Oh, okay, cool.
See, my favorite thing to
go along with the bit. All right. No? Okay.
Wait, do the guys who come on their own face, do they just like being told to come on their face, or do they like the action of coming on their face?
I mean, I guess.
Listen, my area of expertise is similar, right? I play this little game where I lay on my back, and then as I'm going, when I shoot into the air, I try to land it in my belly button. Try to collect a good old pool of it instead of my face, because I have class.
Wait, you're stealing a bit from another podcast. We don't do that here.
What are you talking about?
You're stealing a bit from another podcast.
if you could inform me on what podcast, then I'd gladly concede.
Okay, I don't think that's a very original joke anyways, to come in your belly button. Like, that's been done to death. I don't think it can be attributed to anyone.
Well, this is news to me.
Finish your hack. Joke. Go ahead. I'll keep it in. This is all staying in. Go ahead.
No, well, now I want to know where
hold
you
on.
guys
I thought the
hear
coming
from.
in the face was better, and then we can transition to talking about cum eating instructions and how much Laugh Track loves that.
Oh, should I change bustability to cum eating? No, because
No.
Down syndrome are probably the best at that, and they're at 10 for bustability.
But then Laugh Track wanted to de-escalate and just go back to coming in the belly button. Okay.
Well, yeah, I don't understand where you guys have heard that.
There's
before.
only like one place that cum can go if you if it goes onto yourself, and that's your belly button. Where else is it gonna go?
Dude, it could slide right up into your left nostril. Are you retarded?
Are you like shooting that big of ropes that they go up your nose? Like, are they that powerful?
Did you just call them ropes? You called them ropes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what people call it, shooting ropes.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You're wrong.
No.
Dave,
Loads.
back me
Chump
up.
change.
I back up PJ.
Yeah,
What?
it's a common
Why
saying.
Why does it look like a rope?
Let me show you. Okay, here we go.
All right.
I want to keep talking about me. You guys are really gonna have to show me what podcast talked about coming in their belly button.
Like all of them that talk about masturbating.
What?
Yeah.
It's not that original of a thought. Like, we can move on from Andrew being hacked.
Well, now I don't want to do the show anymore, man.
The reason why we brought in somebody young and fresh and barely legal was so we didn't do old hack bits all the time.
Well, this is news to me. I didn't think anybody else talked about
No,
it.
go ahead. We can do it.
Wait,
All right,
are you
so
being
come in your belly
serious?
button. That's really original.
You guys said it was so hack, so I'm not gonna do it anymore.
Well, now we're not moving on until you finish the joke.
Well, you guys ruined it, like you do every. So I can't really.
What's your favorite cereal that you put into your cum-filled belly button?
Oh, dude, that's easy. Frosted Flakes.
Hack.
You didn't even let me get it right. You didn't even let me tell you why Frosted Flakes.
We all know why. It's a hack joke.
Because it feels great.
I was joking about the hack, but then you actually somehow made it hacky.
That's what I'm here for, baby. That's my number one thing that I'm good at.
All right, so we'll just keep bustability the same. I don't really want to talk about it anymore now that Andrew ruined it with that bustability joke. So we finished off with retarded eyes being the most bustable, Down syndrome being the least bustable. Everything else kind of in the middle. It's good. Let's move on. So, first impression. Pretty interesting, I should say. So, first impression, last, obviously, fat people. Then number 9, retarded ears. Number 8, gay/AIDS. Number 7, transabled. Number 6, micropenis. Number 5, retarded limbs. Number 4, autism/pianists. Number 3, retarded eyes. Number 2, having a vagina. And number 1, Down syndrome.
No. Why is your first impression of a Down syndrome? Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, first impression doesn't mean they're cool, but you see a person with Down syndrome and you're like, oh, they're so cute and helpless. They're probably really nice. I mean, some of them aren't nice, but usually you don't know that right away.
I don't like this list.
I think I might agree with that. I think you've convinced me. No, well,
I don't.
Oh, sorry. What? And number 2 is having a vagina.
Yeah, because you're like, man, I want to bang that chick.
Okay.
Or guy.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
So I don't really care about everything in the middle. It's just like the top 2 and the bottom 2. So the bottom 2 is fat and
retarded ears.
Why?
Well, fat. Do you need me to explain fat? I think I don't.
Well,
know
okay. No, well, why is first impression for fat at the bottom, but then for bustability, it's near the top?
Well, we didn't really talk much about bustability because of Andrew being a hack.
Oh, that's true.
Dude, I'm not even.
Well, because you get to know the fat people. Like, you're like, oh, gross, they're fat. But then you get to know them. You're like, you know what? I could bust to this person.
I cannot relate to that at all. But okay.
Retarded ears. That's because a lot of times when you meet someone who's deaf, you don't know right away. So you say something to them and they're like, what? I can't hear you. Or if they've always been deaf their whole life and they can't talk, then they're like, whoa. And you're like, oh, I wish I didn't
No,
try to talk
they
to
don't
this
talk.
person.
They do like some jujitsu move on you or something, right? Like that's what they do.
Yep.
This, right?
That's it.
Hold on, you'll need to redo that. I wasn't paying attention. What do they do?
Like they do all like these like jujitsu moves, right?
Oh.
Like shadow clones.
Oh yeah. Okay, we need to abandon this. We need to go to martial arts because that's an amazing martial arts one.
No. We're finishing this first impression. Take Down syndrome off of number 1.
No, why? Dave and I both agree.
I don't-
Down syndrome people, best first impression.
Man,
Yeah.
you guys are just attacking me.
Yeah.
Well, explain why they shouldn't be number 1.
Oh, I guess it's because I'm still confused on what first impression is. Like, you look at them and you go, you said, oh, they're so cute and helpless.
Wait, what do you think
I don't see how that...
what's difficult to understand about first impression?
Yeah, I don't
Like,
understand
first
how you don't
impression,
understand.
like you look at them and you go, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Do you mean like you don't understand whether it's the first 5 seconds or the first 5 years or like what?
No, is this like first impression? Like, oh yeah, I met someone with Down syndrome today, and I talked to them for like 5 seconds. They were pretty cool, like that.
Yeah, you talk to them for 5 seconds.
It's your first interaction with them. Yeah.
5 seconds, roughly the length of the awkward pauses after every
I
time
mean,
you
it can
talk.
be like 5
something.
minutes, it can be 10 minutes, it can be 5 seconds. It's your first impression of them.
Well, you know what? I actually agree. I agree because every person that I've met with Down syndrome is really happy.
Yep.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and you're like, man, this person's a joy to be around. But maybe later on when you get to know them, some of them, they just scream all the time, and they...
Martial arts, move on.
Okay, we don't want to go on any of the other first impressions?
Nope,
All right.
I already figured it out. So
Especially when they're
Okay.
when they're punching on. That's when they're at their happiest, right?
heart punch right to an old lady's chest.
Oh hell yeah! What criteria is that?
Heart punch, isn't that in martial arts?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, highly skilled martial artists. Yep.
All right, martial arts. The worst at martial arts. Retarded ears, then retarded limbs.
How? I thought no. We just decided that they were the best
Retarded limbs?
because like they retarded ears because they practice it all day.
Oh, wait. I switched the wrong one.
You dingus.
PJ's got a real
Here we
thing
go.
about retarded ears. It keeps coming up.
I'm just saying the stats. You guys are the ones who keep focusing on it.
I think PJ's got a thing for girls with retarded
I think
ears.
so.
You got me.
PJ goes up to her and she's like, "Hey, yo, baby, what's good?"
And you take that as enthusiastic consent.
Yeah.
All that
Only
thrashing about means yes.
Only our video listeners will get that joke. That's what we call a video meme.
Yeah, everyone loves the visual gags on a podcast. He was doing sign language. That's the whole joke. It looks like...
I mean, yeah, if you couldn't work that out, then you're dumber than me.
Well, you didn't know what transabled was.
That's what I
from
said. Then you're
context
dumber
clues,
than
so-
me. All right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree.
Good.
Sorry.
Oh, we're all in agreement.
All right, so the worst
Excellent.
at martial arts. Retarded eyes, then retarded limbs, then it's a micropenis. Number 7, having a vagina. Number 6, transabled. Number 5, fat. Number 4...
Oh, no, PJ.
No,
You
there's
made
2
the
number
list.
2s. Number 3, autism penis. Number 2, gay/AIDS and retarded ears. And number 1, Down syndrome.
I agree.
Oh, sure. Let's go with that. What are the top two? Yeah, why not? Let's move on to the next one.
Bustability. I don't like this retarded eyes bullshit.
Is there a criteria for ability to buster rhymes? There is, isn't there? Rhythm? Or did you take that one away?
Oh. Yeah, the Down syndromes, they got that.
I did take... Oh, writing. Number 8.
Writing.
Yeah.
Okay. Why? Is that a criteria? Okay.
Just think about different disabled people trying to write stuff down, and that's why.
All right.
All right, so number 10.
And you think that pianists have the best writing?
Well, yeah, they have to write down all those music notes.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah, that's good.
Jeez,
I
this
agree.
is even worse than last week with their agreeing with everything I say.
Oh, sorry. I disagree. I have to be contrarian at every point. I forgot.
Well, I mean, you don't have to be the contrarian at every point, but everything I've said, you guys just like, yep.
Yeah, because you're getting better at this, PJ. That's the goal. The goal of this is eventually you present the table at the start,
Findings.
And
and then we just
we
look
just agree
at
with
it quickly
everything.
and go, yep, that's good. I agree with that.
It'll be a 5-minute. It'll be a 5-minute podcast.
I have a problem with the writing.
Okay.
Fat people aren't going to be able to lift up their limbs to fucking write. They're not going to be able to lift their hand far enough on the
There are
table.
7. What?
People with Down syndrome can at least draw and write.
Can't retarded eyes people braille? Isn't that writing? Can't they?
Do they write Braille?
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
they do.
But I mean, isn't Braille like hieroglyphics?
Yeah.
It's like modern day hieroglyphics.
No, it's
isn't
not. It's the exact opposite. Hieroglyphics is pictures. Braille is like little bumps that you can't see. Well, you can see them, but
They write Braille with a Braille pen. Haven't you seen them do it?
no.
it? Wait, what
the hell
there's
is that?
Braille
Yeah.
pens?
There's a Braille pen. So, you guys don't know what you're talking about.
I guess not.
And I didn't...
What? Okay, this is Braille pen.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a Braille pen, Salad Man.
Yeah, I'm looking
Yep.
at it, and I don't like it.
You don't like
I
what?
can't tell if you're joking or not. It sounds
because
made up.
It looks like cock and balls. Like, that's what it looks like.
Okay, what are you looking at, Salad Man?
A Braille pen, duh.
You mean it's a real thing? Huh.
Yes.
Well, you taught me something. Good stuff.
Oh my god. You know what, Dave? Just for that.
Okay, yeah, more visual bits, you fucking idiot. Anyway, so there is a Braille pen that's actually a real thing, so therefore you're wrong about putting them at 8.
But how good are they with the Braille pen?
They're amazing.
I would assume pretty good, PJ, because they have to practice.
All right, well, what are we switching them with?
Fat people should be at 10 for the writing, because I do believe that they're not going to be able to lift their phalanges and limbs off the table to write.
Jeez.
They're just going to sit there.
That guy who wrote the Game of Thrones?
No, listen.
Yeah, that-
listen,
He's so fat.
Listen. PJ, listen, PJ.
Can't
If
say
a
anything
guy-
because it was a good point. I know, thank you. I'm
Is
gonna bump
sitting
him
in
up.
his chair and he has to drink all of his food. Like, I'm talking, like, these fat people, they're going to be drinking their steak and potatoes, right? If they're at that stage, they're not going to be able to write. And that's most fat people. Most fat people drink their food. That's a known fact.
Yeah, George R.R. Martin, he's pretty he's a pretty good writer. He writes, well, not as much anymore, but he's always been fat and he's written those books. So I'm definitely not moving him down. If anything, I'm going to move him up now.
Who's George R.R.
He's
Martin?
the guy who wrote the Game of Thrones books.
Oh, I hate those things. Get him out of here.
Okay.
No, he's 10.
No,
No.
Game of Thrones
No.
sucks. Yep, it does.
So this is coming from someone that... I can't even fucking... I'm not even going to fucking go there. You know.
No. Come on, Dave. Come see me.
yeah, let's talk about Game of Thrones. It's so culturally relevant
see
a
me.
year after the finale.
Oh, I'll tell you
Everyone
what.
wants to hear about-
It's more culturally relevant than something that hasn't been made for how many fucking years?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Salad Man's favourite thing in the world. That I refuse to even say what it is.
All right, it's the Skylander segment of the show. I need to make a
Skylanders.
drop for Skylanders.
He thinks that that's better than Game of Thrones. The
I
lore...
do.
Actually, some of the naming in Game
there's
of Thrones...
lore to Skylanders.
Some of the naming in Game
Yes,
of Thrones
there's
is
lore.
pretty stupid. But anyway, don't worry about that.
Don't worry about Game of Thrones. Yeah, well, I want to know some lore about Skylanders now.
Are there any titties in Skylanders?
Yes.
Well, you're lying.
Really?
There-
Is it?
No.
is it Spyro?
There's this fairy broad named Persephone, right? Like, dude, she's a fairy, and she gives the Skylanders their powers, and she's got this nice little cleavage.
There's no
Right?
such thing as female fairies. What are you talking about? There's only male fairies.
All right, yeah. Tell me what I know, Dave.
There are only male fairies in the Skylander universe. Yes,
No, there's not.
there is.
Who's the Skylanders expert here?
Me.
All right, Dave.
I'm actually a closet fan, and I just haven't
All right,
told
well,
you.
Dave, if you're such a closet fan, well, then tell me, what is the name of the people who command the Skylanders? What's their title?
All right, we can move away from the Skylanders quiz.
No, I'm dying on this hill, Dave.
The
What's the name?
title
Come on.
is Pocky Ball Throwers. That's their title.
Nope, wrong.
You can't even say Pokeballs,
wrong,
right? Get out of here.
Wrong.
It's not
Wrong.
Yeah, well, actually, you fucking
Portal
retard.
Masters.
Yeah, you have to pronounce it in American for a Japanese word. Holy
Exactly.
shit!
Thank you.
Pokemon.
Hey, Dave, I heard your wife hates Americans.
Yes.
Can you elaborate on that?
What's to elaborate?
Wait, does your wife hate me, Dave?
Well, I guess by extension, if she hates Americans,
Get her in here.
What if I'm not from America originally, though?
that helps.
All right, I'm
her
from
in here,
America
Dave.
originally, but I was just curious. Can I hear some of her American-hating hot takes?
Yeah. I think that's who we need to. We need to. Dave's wife, me, and PJ.
This has nothing to do with the show, but I'm really curious about this.
Why?
I don't know.
Most of the rest of the world dislikes Americans.
Well, then why does everyone want to move to America?
They don't. You guys,
PJ, you're confusing everyone with
grossly
Mexicans.
over-exaggerate that.
I think a lot of
talking
people
about?
want to move to America.
All because like 100 Mexicans happen to walk over the border, and you guys just
According to recent estimates from the UN in
Don't Google
2013,
things.
the United States, Germany, and Russia had the largest number of immigrants of any country. Well. Look who's a genius
no,
now.
but that doesn't change the
Not
fact
Dave.
that most non-Americans dislike Americans.
Hey Siri,
No, Don't do any Hey Siri bits. Fuck.
Hack.
For fuck's sakes.
I don't care. All right, it's gone.
I think there was some survey that was done that showed that Indians are the most racist. So what are we trying to prove here?
All right, let's go through our most hated races right now.
No, I'll go with Americans up at the top.
The hell? You're friends with so many Americans.
Am I, though? I mean, let's link that back to this spreadsheet. Why aren't
Yes.
Americans one of the categories?
Autism/pianists.
Okay.
Which, as you'll see, are number one, and that's no coincidence.
Billy Joel, Elton John, Stevie Wonder.
Yeah, and I play piano. Don't you play piano, Andrew?
I have the Smule app on my phone.
Yeah, see?
Into his belly button is where he plays fucking piano.
My name's Dave, into the belly button, no, fuck you. Anyways, the gays, how are they the best drivers? Because
they're men.
Are you kidding me?
Because they're all men.
Skylanders fans and Down syndrome? Are you kidding me?
What?
What the fuck?
Oh, you mean because I scooped Skylanders fans in with Down syndrome people? I think there's a lot of crossover there, so I figured I'd just keep it there. So yeah.
Hey, how are fat people number 2? Oh, because they got those motorized carts.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're always driving around the motorized carts in Walmart. Even though there's like some old grandma who can't walk. They're like, get out of my way. I don't want to walk. I'm 300 pounds. I guess 300 pounds isn't that fat anymore.
No.
But I think the people with a micro penis would be the best at driving.
No, because since their penis is so small, they're prone to road rage.
No, they're not. No. Listen, people like me with a micro penis, we get less boners, right? And then when we do get a boner, it doesn't get in the way that much, so we don't have that many distractions.
What does that have to do with driving? That has nothing to do with what I was saying. What I was saying is people with micro penises, they're so mad at everything because their penises are so small that the second that someone does something that they don't agree with in traffic, they go and try to run them off the road. They like smash into them. They flip them off. They're screaming.
I'm pretty comfortable with my small penis.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, how often do you drive?
A lot. I have to drive to work. I have to drive to school every day. I don't get mad.
I've got a genuine question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Size of penis doesn't correlate with rope length, does it? Like, you can have someone with a small penis, but
What's rope length?
how long they shoot their rope?
Oh my god.
What are you
No one calls it rope.
Dave? What does shooting rope mean?
I'm gonna shoot a rope out of my freaking willy. Hoo hoo hoo. What? Nobody calls it rope.
Everybody does. Absolutely.
No, nobody calls it rope.
So you can get people with like a 12-inch dick that just like dribble out custard. And you could get like Salad Man with his micro penis that manages to shoot it all the way into his face.
I guess this is bustability.
Look, no. Listen. I have a micro penis, but if there's a finger in my ass, it can go through a wall.
So I think
Okay.
it would be like a combination. This is like actually like semi-serious, like
Yep.
possibility. I mean, it's not serious, but you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
I actually think this might be the case. I think there's probably like a sweet spot where like if it's too long, there's too much distance to travel with friction.
Do not Goldilocks
it's
and the
too
Three
small-
Bears this.
Shut up,
If it's too
Andrew.
big-
Shut up, Andrew. If it's too small, then it like doesn't have enough distance to like get a decent length. So you need to get a decent
Bullshit.
length, but you need it short enough that it's not going to lose all its momentum.
So what you're saying is it's just like a shotgun. A sawn-off shotgun is better, right?
No, no, that would be too short.
Okay.
I'm saying you want like an M16 length. You don't want like a pistol or like a submachine gun. That'll just be like little teeny tiny ropes.
You know what I've learned from this podcast episode?
That you always interrupt Dave and I when we are saying hilarious stuff.
Listen, I really do think, PJ, that you identify as all these disabilities. I really do.
No, that's really offensive. I'm disability fluid.
No, you classify as all of them.
No.
And
You can only be one at a time.
I can feel it.
Yeah, we've established that. You can only be one of these at a time.
So PJ could be like retarded eyes for 2 seconds and then switch to retarded ears for 3 seconds. But you can't be more than one at a time.
I guess you could always be like alternating back and forth every second, or like even every millisecond. But even then, it's like every split second you have perfect vision, but then like you can't hear. You could just like go back and forth, I guess.
That would give you.
Oh.
He's thinking.
Oh, nope.
Nope, not gonna say it.
Yep, we're all gonna wait here until he says epilepsy.
Well, I was about to say Ellepepsi, but I had to stop myself because I was like, nope, not it. I mean, can you guys tell that I'm thirsty right now? Wait, hey, where did my eating salad in the afternoon logo go? That's stupid.
Oh no.
Have you ever even made that podcast?
Shut up, PJ.
Yeah. You just haven't looked hard enough for it, PJ.
That other salad eating show, he's did like 2 episodes this weekend.
Oh wow.
Yeah, well, he's a bitch.
He's dedicated to eating salad. Dave,
Yes.
I get why your wife hates Americans.
Oh man.
I feel like I'm being attacked, man. I'm just trying to have a good time.
Okay, well, you haven't had any good points yet.
How am I supposed to make a good points with such a dumb list?
It's
I don't see
pretty good.
having a vagina as a disability. I love people.
What?
I love people that have vaginas.
Have you ever met a woman?
Oh, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, there are 10.
You ever talked
I've never
to
met a woman who I didn't immediately think was disabled. Let's talk about strength, because obviously we need to talk about retard strength at some point. Obviously, Down syndrome, the most powerful. Then it's retarded limbs. Then it's autism/penis. Number 4, micropenis. Number 5, fat. Number 6, retarded ears. Number 7, retarded eyes. Number 8, transabled. Number 9, having a vagina. And number 10, gay/AIDS.
Why retarded limbs number 2 for strength?
Because you might think like retarded limbs is just like someone with no limbs. But usually retarded limbs, they have at least like 2 arms or 2 legs or like 3 limbs in total.
Okay.
So their other limbs have to all compensate
Okay.
for the missing limb.
Right.
So like think of Forrest Gump, for example. Lieutenant Dan,
Okay.
he's jacked. That's all because he doesn't have legs.
Yeah, but I think still overall his total strength is less. But I understand what you're saying.
Well, should we move him down?
Autism pianists, they're not that strong. They're weak little feeble weebles or whatever the word is. Have you ever seen it?
I guess.
Have you ever seen a pianist?
Yeah, but sometimes they have to like roll that piano around on stage, and those things probably aren't that light.
They usually have other people do that for
they
them.
can't,
PJ.
they can't do it
Oh.
themselves.
They have stage-hands do
That's
that.
a really good point. We're definitely going to bump him down.
It is a really good point. That's why I said it. Anyways, what are fat people at?
5.
So fat people are at 5 for strength, right? I think it should be at like 3.
Yeah, I think I would agree with that.
Have you seen like those slap contests where they just slap the shit out of each other? They take turns slapping. The fat guys dominate that sport. I'm serious. These big burly men, they take them huge meat hands with those sausage fingers and just slam.
All right,
them
well,
right
those
in
guys
their
aren't
choppers.
that fat as much as they are just like on so many steroids that their bellies are so distended.
It's not. It's not steroids.
It is. I mean, the ones I've seen, a lot of them are roided up.
The one that I've seen.
We're okay. Lots of great arguments from Salad Man.
Yeah.
The noise he just made, PJ, I think you should put that for every response he makes the whole episode.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You're ruining my pod vibe, man. If you ruin the pod vibe,
Dave?
then everything's gonna start
Yes,
sucking
PJ.
after that.
Dave, I miss John.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Can we do an episode all about me?
I mean,
Oh, yeah, that'll be so interesting. Let's do that.
It would be. It would be. You keep
and
my
what
interest.
what different facets of Salad Man would we be ranking in the episode all about you?
Hack jokes.
Appetite, puns.
No.
I've never heard you
Fuck
make
you,
a single
Dave.
pun.
Because you guys don't set me up for them.
Is there anything else you guys want to talk about on this list?
Yes.
Anyways, benefit to society.
All right, benefit to society. Number 10, having a vagina. Number 9, transabled. Number 8, retarded limbs. Number 7, gay/AIDS. Number 6, retarded ears. Number 5, fat. Number 4, Down syndrome/Skylander fan.
Hold on a second. I hurt my eye.
What did
Okay, good thing you told us that.
Okay. In an
Maybe
episode
just,
where
you
I'm
don't have to tell us every little thing you're doing. Maybe you can just fix your eye and not say anything, and no one will know.
I stabbed it.
were you doing a hilarious Three Stooges bit where you pretend to
No.
to poke yourself in the eye, but of course,
I really fucking hit my. I really hit my eye. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Are you guys both actively looking at the video?
Yeah. Why?
Look at the spreadsheet, idiot! We're talking about the spreadsheet, not the video.
Yes.
I think that's been my problem this episode. Is I keep looking at myself.
Jeez, narcissistic.
Look, I had like these little tweezers, and like I was like looking at them, and like I got. Real
Why are you
close to
playing with
nick my-
tweezers? What?
Because I got distracted. I don't think you know how ADHD works, do you?
No. Tell me.
Seriously, talk about ADHD.
Yeah.
No, we're on benefit to society. Fuck ADHD. No one cares about
The
that.
serious part of the episode.
God, God, my eye really hurts. Oh my lord.
No one cares. Benefit to society. Go. Be funny. Chop chop.
Hey, that's my favorite Skylander.
Yep. That's why I said it.
There you go, setting me up for puns, finally.
Yeah, that was a pun. Wait.
Dave, what was that?
Wait, are you confused by what Dave said?
I don't know what's going on there.
No.
You said Dave. What was that?
Dave did this look.
Look at the spreadsheet, idiot. Stop looking at Dave.
Dave cocked his head to the side and winked and raised his eyebrow.
All right, I'm just going to sit here until someone talks about benefit to society. We'll just keep going until we do that. Brony Boys can't happen until we talk about benefit to society.
I agree.
I'm sorry,
holding Brony Boys hostage.
I'm sorry, PJ. I didn't. Oh.
Don't apologize to me. Dave's the one who has to do Brony Boys.
Benefit to society. We're saying autists are the best because that's like a superpower. Agreed. Benefit to society, we've got having a vagina at the bottom, which I argued about last week, I believe, and lost, I suppose.
No, I think you guys both agreed, but we lost. That we were derailed by then, so I didn't change it.
Oh. So...
I don't think having a vagina should be a 10.
No, that's clearly wrong.
Yeah, we know, because of babies. We get it.
Oh, I was going to say because it feels good.
So tell me more about how great vaginas feel, Salad Man, in detail.
Oh, listen, dude. It's like smacking 2 freshly baked lasagnas that were put in the refrigerator.
There is no way Andrew's ever had sex.
I mean, yeah.
The only thing I care about is the benefit to society.
Yeah, didn't I finish what I was saying? What about benefit to society? I think we've lost.
I don't know.
We've lost Salad Man. I'm not sure.
No. I accidentally tweezed my inner thigh.
You what?
How were we more on topic last week with John?
Well, okay. Well, I was fidgeting with the tweezers, and I just had them on top of my thigh, and I just pinched them together, and it hurt.
All right.
My skin got
We're doing
pinched.
benefit to society. If you talk about anything else until we do benefit to society, then Brony Boys canceled. Do you really want to be responsible
Mama
for that,
Peach.
Andrew and Dave?
Yes, Mama Peach.
Mama Peach.
Yeah, Mama Peach.
Okay.
Will be
All
better.
right, benefit
It's
to
okay,
society. Go.
Vaginas need to be at 2.
Yeah, much higher. Absolutely. I'd agree with that.
How is a micro penis a benefit to society?
Oh,
Oh my god.
how can you not?
You put micro penis at 2?
We talked about this last week, actually. Let's move on from benefit to society.
Oh my gosh. Well, thanks for listening to We Are Assholes.
We are superconscious, hypersensual, multiclimactical, awoken mowers of lawns. Feel the showfreak whammy energy burn.
Hey everybody, it's PJ. Just wanted to let you know that my hard drive failed and I lost my local audio. Luckily Dave recorded a backup, but if my audio sounds a little fucked up, that's the reason why. Thanks, bye. Welcome to We Are Assholes, the show where we are assholes. I'm your host, PJ Philliams. I am gender, race, and religion fluid.
Hi, my name is Laugh Track. I'm an assaulter.
I'm Dave, and my gender pronouns are bloody cat shit.
What's your religion?
Your religion, mate.
We're doing religions.
Sakes. You've completely stumped me now. I had all this fucking plan. I had the whole hour planned, PJ. This is the problem about thinking about shows too much beforehand.
All right,
Right.
you're a Jehovah's Witness. Let's go.
No.
Yeah, I think Dave sounds
No.
like a Mormon to me.
From now on, I'm just going to pick your guys' thing that you identify as because you guys always don't. Well, I guess Andrew picked one.
Simp.
Last week he didn't pick one.
I'm a simp. We all
All right.
know it.
Oh, yeah, we do know that.
So today we're ranking the religions. I guess I'll go through from 10 to 1. So 10 being the worst, 1 being the best. I'll go through the rankings of them. So The 10th best religion is Jehovah's Witness, and then number 9 are Simps, and then tied for 7 is Judaism and Scientology/atheism. Number 6 is Pirates. Number 5, whatever black people believe. 4 is Hinduism. 3 is Mormonism. 2 is Christianity, and 1 is Assaulters.
So I've got a problem with this.
I've got a page of problems, but
So-
you go first.
How are Scientology and atheism anywhere near each other?
What do you mean? How are they not?
No. I ask you the question. You don't answer my question with a question.
Well, I'm the podcast host, and I want to hear why you think they're not the same, because they're exactly the same. Scientology believe in science, and atheists believe in science, so they're the same category.
PJ doesn't know
All right,
what Scientology is,
you've,
Andrew. So we've got to go along with the premise.
I know what Scientology is. It's
No.
people who believe in science,
All
obviously.
right, you won me over.
You got it?
You won me over.
Scientology people believe in science, right?
Yep.
So my second problem with this is so whatever black people believe,
Yeah.
Yep.
isn't that like voodoo?
I don't know. That's why it's whatever people believe. If I knew it was voodoo, I would have put voodoo.
Well, I mean, because isn't that what like the South America and
Is South Americans considered black? I don't think they are.
they aren't?
Ish.
Blackish. Oh, that's probably what that show's about. Okay, well, yeah,
Oh.
black people. It's just like it's all those tribes all together. So if it's voodoo, that's mixed in. It's all those different religions. Anything that any black person's ever believed, it's not one of these other 9. That's in that category.
So what would happen if there's a black Jew?
We've done this.
Oh.
You can't be too.
No, well, like the whatever black people believe, that's just like whatever they believe in their native land or whatever before they'd be converted to anything else. We can get into that right away because that's actually a good thing. We have one of these categories is called retention rates. So you'll see that whatever black people believe, they have the lowest retention rate. That's because the second that anyone goes, like any missionary goes to Africa, like they always go to Africa because they're always trying to convert people from Africa or whatever black people believe to whatever their thing is. No one stays believing whatever black people believe. They always just change immediately. They're super gullible. Any other questions about the categories?
I have lots.
Okay, sure.
Mormons and Jehovah's Witnesses are Christians, you retard.
No,
Yes.
they're not the same.
Yes.
No, they're not.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
they're absolutely not.
Yes.
No,
They all believe in the same fucking bullshit.
no, they don't.
Jesus Christ. Jesus titty fucking Christ.
There's a bunch of differences. I'm not going to pretend like I know what they are, but there's differences.
They all sing the Andrew Lloyd Webber fucking musical at Christmas every year.
No, they don't. Jehovah's Witnesses don't believe in any type of celebrations of any holidays. They don't celebrate Christmas. They don't celebrate birthdays. They don't do anything like that.
Jehovah's Witness are Christians.
No, they're not.
This thing is so slanted towards Christianity, it's sick.
Oh, it's not. Christianity didn't even come out as the best. They came out as second best. The Assaulters came out as the best.
Yeah, isn't it strange that it came very close to the top? I bet the first time you did it, Christianity came out on top, and you just went, "Oh, yeah, okay, that looks a bit."
No, Assaulters came out on top. They had lots of good things because Assaulters is the combination of Catholicism and Islam. So they had lots of good things going for them.
You might have convinced me that JWs should be separate, but not Mormons.
I don't know anything about Mormonism. Yeah, we could just lump them with Christianity. That's fine. We'll just delete the whole row.
Why don't we have Jedi? Jedi is more legitimate than some of the other things on the fucking
All right.
list.
Well, now we have Jedi instead of Mormonism. So Jedi is third. We'll probably end up changing that a little bit, but
Well, my idea was to get rid of Judaism. So the Jews only worship money, right? So how is that a religion? And we've talked about Jews a shitload before as a race. So
yeah, well, they're also a religion.
is it just
You can't leave out
Is
Judaism.
this just the Jew show every week?
For now, yeah. We didn't talk. Wait, no, Jews weren't a disability. I guess it should have been, but it wasn't. Also, we haven't. I think we only talked about Jews the first week. Unless were they a sexuality? I don't remember. Let's move on. All right.
Okay,
So all the
So
different
instead
categories.
of Judaism, right, you add to Judaism / money worship, and then I'm good.
No,
Yes.
that's implied in the name. Everyone, when they hear Judaism, they think money worship.
Okay. All right. If you think it's that obvious.
Yeah, it is. Everyone knows that.
All right, so all the different categories, I'm going to quick run through them.
No, I haven't finished.
Shut the fuck up. Wealth, retention rates, gayness, intelligence, first impression, crime, wokeness, attractiveness, hunting/trapping, benefit to society, growth, persuasiveness, stealth, fashion, likability, bustability, and reading.
So back to what I was talking about. Where is Darwinism? You're saying that's Scientology.
Yeah, it's a type of science, Scientology.
Okay, and what the fuck does a simp stand for? Again, I know it's mediocre pussy. What's the SI? I know I'm a simp.
I think it's
Suckers idolizing mediocre pussy.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm a sucker.
If you idolize mediocre pussy, then yeah.
Well, people keep calling me a simp, so I guess there
So,
must be some truth to it.
The fuck is Jedi doing here?
Were you not paying attention? What
Where
were you
the
doing?
fuck were you?
I said I had to go eat, or not eat, but I had to go do something for my mom.
What? Jeez.
Oh my fucking god.
I said that into the microphone. Go back and listen.
You did not. I definitely didn't hear that. All right, fine. Mormonism is back in Jedi.
No,
I
no,
don't
no, no,
know-
no, 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 no.
Jedi stays.
Jedi.
Why? Why is Jedi more important than Mormonism?
George Lucas
The
was
Jedi.
much less of a con artist than fucking Joseph Smith or whatever his name was.
They're all compromised.
Joseph Smith was a fucking scam. All right.
They're Mormon
There's the
and Jedi.
compromise.
The Mormons were
Perfectly solved.
masters of the Force.
Okay. Next question. What does
Yeah.
Rando the fat Native American worship? Is that whatever black people? Is that
He's
the
a
what?
fucking pirate.
Well, that's my next question. What's pirates? Is that all types of pirates?
You know,
Yeah, it's just any type of pirate.
like yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
Yeah. All right. So which category do you want to talk about?
So you have this obsession with gay people. So I'm
Oh,
gonna
yes,
go
he
with
does.
gayness. Let's talk about gayness.
Wait, before we do that, is this where I say which criteria should be included that you haven't?
I guess. Yeah. Which criteria haven't I done?
What about pedophile harborability?
Hold on. That's got to be one of these.
What about a damnability? Like which religion is going to try to send you to hell the most?
Oh, which one's going to send you to hell the most?
Yeah, damnability.
Damnability to me sounds like who would get damned the most, which would be none of them, besides atheism and Scientology.
I'm not going to say anything about beavers.
Oh, duh. Pedophile harboring's wokeness. Duh.
Of course. You got it. Yeah.
Are you a Scientologist? Because that makes no sense.
What? What makes no sense?
You said, "Oh, pedophiles, wokeness." Like it's some logical equation.
Oh, it
I'm
is. No,
supposed
no,
to
no.
know.
I agree with PJ.
Well, no, because if you think about it, what's more woke than supporting pedophiles?
Yes.
Oh yeah, maps. Let's go. Yeah,
Yep. You got it?
yeah, I got it.
And he's caught up.
All right, do you want to do wokeness then, or do you want to go to gayness?
Gayness.
All right, so the least gay are simps, and then number 9, pirates. Number 8, Hinduism. Number 7, Judaism. Number 6, Jehovah's Witness. Number 5, whatever black people believe. Number 4, Christianity. Number 3, Scientology/atheism. Number 2, Mormon/Jedi. And number 1, assaulters.
I have a problem.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
simps, you said they're they're the worst at being gay. Like they're the least gay.
Yeah.
I find that hard to believe considering they hate women. Because don't gay people hate women as well?
Wait, simps don't hate women.
Yeah, they
It's literally
do.
they idolize mediocre pussy.
The
That's the
hell?
opposite of hating women.
I'm thinking incel.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's like the opposite end of the spectrum. I mean, I think there's nothing less gay than worshiping mediocre pussy. So I don't think that those are going to move up.
Yeah. Well, now that you've corrected me, I feel the same way.
Yeah.
So assaulters, how are they the most gay? Because they just want to go attack people and be on top of them?
Yeah, I mean, that's
All assaulters are men?
well, no, all assaulters are men. I'm sure that well, for this category they are. I don't think any women in any of these religions.
Make up your fucking mind, PJ. Didn't you make the damn list?
What? I'm saying women aren't assaulters for the sake of that category for this. Because you don't hear about women in Catholicism or Islam abusing people or assaulting people. It's only guys. So like
Wait.
the Catholicism, Catholics, they
I'm just going to keep letting you talking until you run yourself into the ground.
Yeah, they rape boys all the time. So that's the most gay. What's more gay than that?
I'm not even smart enough to be dumb enough to understand what you just said.
What? How do you not understand that having sex with a boy when you're a man is gay?
That's not gay. That's being a pedophile.
A gay pedophile, yeah.
No, they're two separate things.
Yeah, well, that is established, actually, PJ.
No, you don't make up the rules. I make up the rules here.
No, you made up the rules.
Dwelling on the past. Move on. Jeez.
Fucking Mormons, dude. This is why I get we're working with a Mormon.
Right.
Who's a more?
Did we finish wokeness?
No, we didn't even do wokeness.
We're
doing
we're
gayness.
on about gayness right now, man.
Why do I think we're doing wokeness?
I don't know, because I just read out gayness.
Wait, what are we doing? Gayness.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh my
so-
gosh.
Keep up.
So again, don't understand how are Mormon and Jedi the second most gay?
Well, Obi-Wan Kenobi kind of looked a little eh. And Anakin, before he met Padme, definitely gay. That's why he was so awkward with her in episode 1. And Mormons, like, they all have multiple wives. That's all just to try to fend off
The gay.
the desires to have sex with men.
Yeah.
So they marry, like, 3 women and have sex with them, but they secretly, like, wish, man, I wish I could just have gay sex with all my buddies.
If I may quote Anakin from one of the prequels to make them the most gay, I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough, not like you. So that's really gay. So number 1.
Why is assaulters number 1 for gayness?
That's what
Have
I'm
we already had
saying.
That
He
conversation.
said
Were you just not paying attention? What the fuck? You don't even have any video to look at. What
We
the
were
fuck?
talking-
I've got no distractions. Just zoned out. I think it's Andrew's voice.
What's wrong with my voice?
It's good. It's soothing. It's relaxing. But I don't retain.
So my voice
what-
is putting you to sleep. Is that what you- my voice is putting you to sleep, Dave. You know what? Do
It's
not blame your
soothing.
narcolepsy on my sexy voice.
Are you saying that 2 men or 2 males having sex is not gay? Is that what you're saying? Or is your thing that because it's so manly it can't be gay? Because gay by definition is.
Pedophiles aren't gay. Take assaulters off the list.
Yes, they are. What the fuck are you talking about? Of course they are.
No, they're not. Pedophiles aren't gay.
Some of them are, yeah. The
No,
ones in the Catholic Church are. That's why they
pedophiles-
rape boys.
Pedophiles are pedophiles. No, it doesn't matter. Pedophile is not. No, pedophiles are sexuality. You're either a pedophile or you're gay. You have to pick one.
No.
Yes.
Why do you think that?
Dude, have you not seen pedophiles? Regardless of whatever whoever they're caught regardless of whoever they're caught with, it's a child. So it
Plus-
doesn't matter.
To add to that, have you seen the stuff that all of the people in Catholicism wear? Like the Pope, he looks super gay. That outfit sucks.
He looks like a pimp.
But did you see the Vatican? It looks
He
pretty
has-
cool. You know why? Because gay people amazing at decorating.
He has a Pope mobile, okay?
So far, yeah, exactly. That's
that
super
makes
gay.
him not gay.
And he also has
It's literally just a smart car that's armored. So
popsicles as well.
what was that?
Nothing.
PJ, if you would take him off. An assaulter is a pedophile, not a gay person. Take it off.
No, because also it includes Islam, and all the people in Islam are gay. That's why they hate women so much.
Wait.
Hold on.
Let's go back to the
Yeah.
start. Okay, right. Why are you rushing, PJ? We got to take our time here. We're talking about religion, all the world's major
Why
religions.
am I? I'm not rushing.
You are.
I'm
This is a critical analysis, PJ.
All of the world's major
Yeah.
religions. It's kind of a big topic. I don't think we can do this in an hour. It's going to take a lot longer.
Okay, yeah.
So
So, with
no,
that-
shut up, Andrew.
Shut the fuck up, Andrew. It's Dave's turn to talk.
Where the fuck are Muslims? Did you answer that already?
They're in assaulters.
Okay.
I thought they'd be in pirates. What the fuck?
Yeah.
They're more like pirates, man.
Yeah, I'd go with
No.
pirates.
They cruise around the desert and then they execute people that they think is not part of their tribe.
Oh, execute. That sounds like a form of assault.
No, assault is when you beat someone's face in, like I'm gonna do with this microphone
With a
if I
plane.
ever see you in real life. 'Cause you're the one that thinks an assaulter is not gay or is gay.
Yeah.
Pedophilia is not
It's
gay.
not just pedophiles. They have sex with.
Children don't have sexuality, PJ.
Okay. All right. Can you
Wow,
write?
that is so unwoke.
It's assaulters / Muslims. That's what you're saying.
No, Muslims are assaulters.
No, Muslims are pirates.
No, you didn't make up the
Fuck.
list. Where do you think pirates come from, Andrew?
You really okay,
Where
PJ?
did
The
pirates
point of
come
this
from?
show is for me and Dave to tell you everything
and
you did
Daddy
wrong with this
Pirates.
list.
Yeah, these
It's a-
categories aren't made up. They're real categories.
And
Stop
when they
trying to
have
change
sex,
the
they go,
categories.
"Arr,
Yeah, no, but-
You
arr,
question the
arr,
categories. You
arr."
question the ranking of the categories.
You touched this list, so I get to question every part of it, PJ. That's how this works.
No, you don't get a question. No, because are you saying that assaulters isn't a real religion? Retard.
Buddhists, where are they?
Come on, PJ, you made the list. Come on.
Buddhists.
Hinduism.
It's a low blow, man. It's a low blow.
They're all Indian people. I
Such a
can't.
low blow.
I could only fit 10 on my screen comfortably.
No, that's fine. That's fine. It's just if you have some slashes or whatever, then it's easier for me to visualize the 2 billion people that all fit under the.
Well, no one cares about Buddhism anyway, so let's just move on. Let's pretend
You
like
say
they don't exist.
Buddhism, like worshiping the booty.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I think we
Buddhism.
should get rid of assaulters and put bootyism.
No.
I
I
like
don't
that
get
a
why you
lot.
think that you get to make any changes to the list without my permission. We're not changing any of the categories
So-
anymore.
So what
This
you're
is
telling me is that no matter how much input me and Dave give, you're like, but if I still feel like I'm right, I'm going to keep it this way.
No, I changed all the rankings. I'm saying that you can't change that stuff. You can't change what we're ranking.
You turned Mormons into Jedi Masters.
Well, that's because Jedi. All right, don't call me out for hypocrisy. It's not very well.
No, well, that was no. Well, but that was clearly an error. The Jedi,
Yeah.
and Jedi are Mormons, and Mormons are Jedi.
I
Exactly.
think what else is clearly an error is having assaulters being the most gay. I don't understand this.
I explained it. I don't get how you don't
Yeah,
understand.
well, PJ, you're not really good at explaining it because I still don't understand.
I mean, I'm just going to repeat myself at this point. No one wants to listen to that.
If we,
You haven't given any reason why they should change.
Dave, do you agree with me or not?
I think there's some PTSD triggering going on here, Andrew.
Dave,
Do you think
don't
you
but
can
you utter a goddamn word.
check your triggering?
It sounds like Andrew might be an assaulter, and he doesn't want to admit he's gay. Andrew, you rape children.
No.
All
But
right.
I'm not gay, okay? That's what I'm saying.
I'm not gay.
All right. Well, assaulters are also Islam, and Islam people hate women so much because
Wait.
shut up. They're suppressing their gay homosexual tendencies. So then they blame the women for making them gay because they're like, if only you were sexier, then I could not be gay. And be
Well, then I
attracted
want
to you.
to. Well, since I didn't know this beforehand, because I was, I guess, ignorant to the fact, didn't know that Muslims were assaulters. I want to be a Mormon Jedi now because I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with the Quran.
It's the Quran. Pronounce it right, you fucking bigot.
Okay. Do you have anything else you want to talk about with gayness? We're not moving assaulters down.
Well, you said
I'm
that
cool with
Muslims
that.
are part of it, so never mind. They're the most gay.
Who's the most gay?
You said assaulters are also Muslims, so yeah, they're the most gay. I agree with you now.
I said that straight away that assaulters are Muslims and Catholics.
So
You didn't say it clearly.
you've put
Well, it should be obvious.
yeah, all right, enough. You've put simps as the least gay,
Yes.
but aren't they fags because they can't get decent pussy? That's pretty faggy.
No, because they
They
are
can't
so-
get any pussy.
Okay, now we're just retreading what we already talked about. Moving on.
Well, no, we're not. It's bullshit.
Yeah,
Simps being
No,
10 for gayness.
because they're worshiping mediocre pussy.
So you're
That's the most straight thing you can do.
Mediocre pussy, though.
Yeah.
So-
Mediocre.
Well, that's
Not-
because they
not-
can't get anything better, so they're upset. Like they're so straight that instead of like turning to something else when they can't get good pussy, they're like, fine, I guess I'll just go after mediocre pussy.
Do you know what it really means when it says mediocre pussy? Mediocre pussy means that it's good pussy, but the person is a shit personality, so that's why the pussy's mediocre.
Hmm.
I mean, that's your interpretation.
Do I have? I told you what the fucking meant in the first place, you dick.
No, you didn't.
I am the young blood on this show. I give you all of the new hip, new slang
Agree to
and their
disagree.
meanings. All right, PJ,
Love a
what do you
little
think
of that
about this?
Young blood when I'm fucking you up the ass.
How old are you? I identify as exactly 1 second younger than you.
Pirates
You can't do
are
that.
extremely
Nope,
gay.
that's not what I can't do.
Pirates are extremely gay.
No, they're not.
Have you seen Orlando Bloom's cock?
How are
They
they,
have
gay?
sword.
Yeah, but that was in front of Katy Perry, so
Gay.
pretty straight.
Katy Perry's a gay icon. It's gay.
Dave, you're asking the guy who thought Orlando Bloom was a fucking flower. So I don't. So I guess he's the most gay. Yeah.
What?
Pirates are gay.
No, they're not.
Yes.
Pirates
They are.
of the
Second that they
gay,
get off-
gay or being.
The second that they get off the boat, they go and rape and pillage. So that's all they
Yeah,
do. Is
and
they
that's
rape
like
and pillage.
0.1%
pretty
of
gay.
the time, 99% of the time, 0.9% of the time, what are they doing?
They're probably bringing sex slaves onto the boats.
They're singing with a bunch of men on a ship, drinking with each other.
Ooh, that is pretty gay. You're right. All right, we need to move them up. That's pretty gay. All right, so someone needs to move down.
Singing?
So
Yeah, singing with your guy friends.
Mormon goes down to 3, pirates go up to 2, and then everything else follows suit and moves down.
But the Mormon Tabernacle Choir is pretty gay.
Yes,
Yeah, but they have the Jedi Council. Amen.
Jedi Council.
I'll put them up at 3. I'll put them below Mormons. I think that's fair.
But the Jedi, you're gonna say Master Yoda is more gay than a pirate?
It's not just that. It's
Yeah.
also, like Dave said, the Tabernacle Choir. That's so gay.
Yeah.
Karkai must indulge.
Gay he is.
All right, are we
It
done with
is.
gayness? Can we move on?
Well, you're never done with gayness, but we should just move on before you
Two
get too
eights.
caught up into it.
And there's Andrew with his hack joke. All right. Wokeness. I'm going to do wokeness next because we touched on that a little bit already. So I think that's a good thing to move on to.
You just don't have a sense of humor.
All right. So the least woke, Scientology / atheism, followed by Jehovah's Witness. Then number 8, Simps. Number 7, Judaism. Number 6, Christianity. Number 5, Mormon / Jedi. Number 4, Hinduism. Number 3, there's 2 4s. So
Yeah, I was about to say, you fucked up the scoring with 2 4s, you retard. That's what I wrote in my
all right.
notes.
Number 4 is Hinduism. Number 3 is whatever black people believe. Number 2 is assaulters. And number 1 is pirates.
Okay, so argument for Scientology and atheism being like the most woke is they're like the newest religions, right? They're the newest, therefore they're woke. They're bringing forward new ideas.
No. What have you said? No.
Agree with Dave. No.
Why?
Why?
No, you get to give me a reason now, PJ.
No, Dave can give the reason.
I'm really,
You get to give me.
I'm really struggling to comprehend what the fuck you're talking about today, there, Andrew. What? It's obviously something wrong with you, not me. What's wrong with you?
So
I'm understanding PJ just fine.
Yeah, making some good points.
Oh, that's probably it.
So Scientology and atheism, they're the newest religions out of all of these, right?
They're not very
Yeah,
woke.
so it's the least woke.
So no, they're the most woke because they're bringing
That's not what the
forward
list says.
new ideas. Again, you made the list. We correct you every week because you suck at this, PJ. That's the
I
point
mean-
of this show.
I mean, we hardly change any numbers. So far, we've kept most of them pretty much the same. So I
because
do a
you're
pretty good
such a
job.
stubborn-minded prick that you don't ever move it.
No, I always changed it if it's 2 versus 1, but usually someone agrees I'm right usually.
Well, then we need to kick Dave off.
No,
And
Dave's
get
the
someone
one
that
who
agrees with me.
Well, that's because I argue with logic, and you just get mad about stuff for no reason.
I gave you logic. They're the newest religion, most forward-thinking, bringing forth new ideas for other religions to look at.
I mean, that is the only thing that makes them woke. That's still less woke than everyone else.
So you
How are
argue
the
with
Christians woke?
you argue with logic and science because you said you're a Scientologist, right? There, PJ. So you're the least woke.
No, I'm not a Scientologist. I'm religion fluid. Sometimes I'm Scientologist.
Oh, for the sake of the argument, when you're using logic and science, then you're a Scientologist.
I
Got
can't wait till he turns to anything solid.
Solid. What?
Because this fluid bullshit is pissing me off.
Well, that's not very woke of you. Wait, what category are you there, laugh track?
I'm a Mormon Jedi.
So
I'm a Mormon Jedi.
So you're the least woke. Jedis aren't very woke.
No, 5th woke.
I'm halfway.
How are Jedis woke?
Well, Mormons are super woke.
Jedis
No, they're not.
believe in. They're like Jedis are fucking traditionalists. A more elegant weapon from a more civilized age, or whatever the fucking bullshit.
Jedis don't even believe in the missionary position. They don't even want you to do anything.
They don't even. Yeah, no.
Good argument.
Jedis are anti-LGBTQ plus as you could get.
Okay, I don't know
No,
what
they're
you mean
not.
about that.
They don't
Dude,
like the
you
queers
realize?
at all.
Okay,
Jedis?
Dave,
Yes.
Dave, bullshit. Every Jedi is like pansexual. They're like crossbreeding with all these other aliens and shit.
They're not sexual at all. Jedi's don't have sex. What the fuck are you talking about?
Anakin did.
Anakin felt like he couldn't come out as straight to the Jedi. That's how woke they are. They're
Yeah,
like, they don't
exactly.
even want to know if you're straight. I'm moving them up. Right? That's a good point. They need to be moved up, I think. Who else agrees? I agree. Okay.
I disagree. Dave.
Well, okay. Mormons used to hate black people. Now they love black people.
Plus, they sleep with multiple women and marry them. That's
Oh
pretty
wait,
woke.
no.
That is
Book
pretty
of
woke.
Mormon. Move them up. Book of Mormon musical.
That's making me want to move them down.
That's
Musicals
that's
are
going
gay
the
and
other way.
gays woke. No, musicals are gay and gay is woke.
Oh, that's just another reason why they're number 2 for gayness. Good one.
I'm fine with them being number 2 at gayness.
Yeah. I think 5's fine for Jedi because I think we made good points, but I don't think we can put, or for wokeness. I don't think we can put
Scientology
them
and
above-
atheism has to go up though.
No, it doesn't. They're
How
the
is
least
science?
woke.
How is science not woke?
Because you're
No.
using fake facts and logic.
I'll tell you why science isn't woke, because science says that there are only 2 genders. That's the opposite of woke.
That's an amazing point.
So that's
they're
a
right.
slam dunk for why Scientology should be 10.
Amazing. Yes.
All right,
That's a
well,
mic drop moment, Dave.
I have no argument for that, so I guess we're moving on.
Okay.
But
You still want to kick me off the show, or?
I mean, yeah, that's still very evident. I still want to kick you off the show. But how or whatever black people really believe? How are they 3?
I don't fucking remember what my logic was.
Because I'm still confused as to what they do believe.
So am I. I don't know. I think I don't know. I have no idea.
I could go on Yubo and put a poll up.
All right, we're gonna not talk about Yubo ever again. Well, like being black, just in and of itself, is pretty woke because they had to deal with so much oppression.
Yeah, but they're not massive fans of the gays.
All right, so hunting and trapping. How is Judaism at a 10?
There's only been one rapper ever to come out as gay, and that's Kanye West.
Lil Nas X.
That was highly controversial.
Wait,
Well,
did
not
Kanye
that-
West come out as gay? What?
Forget what everybody else is saying. My version of reality is correct.
Gotcha.
Kanye West is the only gay rapper, openly gay rapper, with a beard wife. And yeah, the gayness isn't accepted in the hip hop community. Therefore, there's no way because black people and rappers is basically the same thing, right? All rappers are gay. All rappers are black people. All blacks are rappers.
Yeah,
Some
of course.
blacks are, whatever that Venn diagram looks like.
You're getting into some touchy territory there, Dave.
With rap music, is that what's getting you?
Or
Yeah, I hate rap music.
do people get offended by facts? I don't think so. I don't think he's in any like shady category. I do think though that you shouldn't use pop culture references around me because I know it seems like I'm really well adjusted based on these statistic things I make, the spreadsheets, but you could literally tell me anything like a pop culture reference and tell me it's true, and I would just believe you because I'm so disconnected
Oh,
from
yes,
that.
Yes. So you believe me, and therefore you and me can outvote Andrew.
I absolutely believe that Kanye West came out as gay.
well, that's
like, what about
bullshit,
Kim
because-
Kardashian?
That's bullshit. Your logic makes no
What
sense
about
because whenever I tried to tell you something about pop culture, you're like, no, you're wrong. Dave's right.
But yeah, because you're usually wrong. Dave's version is usually better. Stumped again.
No, I've never dealt with so much stupidity. This is like a new thing for me.
All right. The podcast,
Okay.
this can't be stupid. We're having a very smart, intelligent debate. We're all very good scholars. Just so happens that your research doesn't agree with our research. But
And
I
who's
mean,
to say that your research is right?
Dave? That's why he agrees with me.
So
Dave has a tumor in his head. What do you mean?
okay, on that, if you go to intelligence, then simps are at the very bottom. And since I identified as a simp, then maybe you shouldn't listen to me because I'm the fucking dumbest.
Well, Mormon's only a 4, and right now I'm identifying as Judaism, so I'm the smartest.
So, but that means also your first impression is shitty.
Well, when you just said that, I switched to assaulters. So the best first impression.
You make me hate the Asian world, PJ. What the fuck is wrong
What?
with you?
The
What?
Asian world?
What?
Oh, because of assaulters being in Asia. Gotcha.
Yes.
So what category are we moving on to next?
Why are we doing them out of order?
This is how we always do it.
Yeah, because some of them none of us want to talk about for some reason. So let's move on to wealth. I think wealth is actually a decent one this week, so we'll do
Okay.
that one. All right, so the least wealth, Scientology/atheism. Number 9, whatever black people believe. Number 8, Hinduism. Number 7, simps. Number 6, Jehovah's Witness. Number 5, Christianity. Number 4, Mormon/Jedi. Number 3, assaulters. Number 2, pirates. And number 1, Judaism.
So Scientology, that's completely wrong that that's at the bottom. Scientologists have to pay $200,000 to get to operating Thetan level 8.
And
So they're pretty fucking
Tom
rich.
Cruise. Tom Cruise.
And yes.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
And atheists don't have to give all their money to fantasy sky gods. So
Oh, that's a good point, too. Yeah.
and atheists are gay. And we decided before that gay people are rich. So it's
Oh, yeah.
gotta be
Wait,
a
so we
lot
get to
higher
do
than 10.
callbacks to other episodes now?
Only me. You're not allowed to do callbacks.
Only if I approve it as a callback. Otherwise, no.
I'm allowed to do 3 per episode. You're allowed 0.
All right. Well, I don't think we can put them above assaulters because the Catholic Church has so much wealth.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But I think they could probably go above Mormon/Jedi. Although Jedi, they live in like Coruscant or whatever, where they have all those flying cars. Those are probably pretty expensive.
Everybody has flying cars there, you fuckhead. Every planet, even on the fucking moon of Endor, they had this damn fucking motorbikes that flew.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're right.
Those motor.
Yeah, I guess flying cars in that universe aren't expensive.
It's like everyday shit.
But also, though, the Mormons have to support like multiple wives. They have to have pretty much money to be able to do that. Women cost.
Have
a
you
lot
s-
of money.
Yeah,
have
Mormons
you
are rich.
seen that though? Like, yeah, they have a lot of wives, but they also live in like shacks in the woods.
No, the ones that are on TV, they have like multiple women in multiple mansions. So
Oh well, then I guess yeah. No, I don't know about that.
So the thing about Mormons is that they have a strong work ethic. They've extremely low degeneracy. They do this really weird thing, which is called mummy and daddy stay together and don't get divorced, so it doesn't completely fuck up the kids, and so the kids can keep getting wealthier and wealthier. The Mormon actually what? Yeah, no, maybe I should switch to Mormonism. The more I'm talking myself into it.
But the Jedi's, all the work that they do, they
But
never
yeah,
get paid
Jedis.
for it.
Jedi.
They never get paid for it. And also, like, have you seen the Jedi robes? They're not that fly. They're not
Yeah.
wearing Gucci
Not
robes.
that flattering either. Have you seen fat blokes dressed up as Jedi?
Yeah, but think about famous people that have lots of money. People like Kurt Cobain, when he was alive, he dressed like a slob and he was super rich. So I think the clothes argument is moot.
But again, the Jedi aren't Kurt Cobain. They didn't shoot up heroin in their fucking Death Stars and
I
shit.
don't know. How do you know what Kurt Cobain, what religion he identified as? He could have been a Jedi.
I think he was whatever black people believe, right? Didn't he transition to black before he died? He's like the first transracial before he died.
No.
Like his dying breaths, he switched to being black.
No,
and
it's
then
dying breaths. Like,
faded
he was
away.
just like gargling his own vomit from overdosing on heroin.
I thought Courtney Love shot him in the face.
Yeah.
I thought Courtney Love shot him in the face
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. He overdosed and shot himself in the face.
with Courtney Love.
Singing her shitty music. That's what tipped him over the edge.
I completely forgot about that Courtney Love stuff.
Yeah. Her shitty
The
music.
the Jedi are very poor. They're like charity work. They do charity work. They do everything that they do is for free for the so-called benefit of the galaxy.
They're
Bullshit.
literally like the government.
Yeah, but they don't get paid.
They're non-elected also.
Plus, they have so much wealth in just good deeds.
But also, they're taken away as like they're trained as like children. They get their childhood stripped away. It's not very wealthy.
Yeah, that is a good point. You're right. What's more valuable than a good childhood? Okay, so I'll put Scientology above Mormons/Jedi's.
So we're putting Scientology and atheism at 4, and then moving everything else down. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move everything else down.
And next we are...
Are pirates really that wealthy? They spend all their money on like on rum and sluts.
Yeah, but rum doesn't depreciate in value.
It does once it enters into your colon.
I married a rum slut. Oh, no, wait. She calls herself a Bundy bitch. Yeah, close enough.
What? A Bundy bitch?
Yeah, it's a type
Like
of
Ted
rum.
Bundy?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, she's a Ted
No,
Bundy
no,
bitch.
no.
When you say
No.
Bundy, bitch, I think of those people that were obsessed with Ted Bundy that visited him in jail.
No, she's talking about his step cousin George Bundy. You guys ever know George Bundy?
Is that a real person?
Yeah, he's a preacher.
Does he also murder and rape people?
I don't know. Look him up.
Imagine if he's preaching and then you Google him. It's like not only is he a famous preacher, but also he murders and rapes people. I guess that's really what all assaulters are, though, too. So
Yeah.
all right, let's move on to a different category. I think we figured wealth out. That was pretty
So,
good discussion.
I just learned that George Bundy's not a real guy.
Okay.
Is it,
I may have made that up.
or it was a joke in a TV show you saw, and it became
No,
reality
but
to you.
there's a guy named Mick George Bundy.
Okay.
Mick George Bundy.
Is he related to Ted Bundy?
Nope, and he was national security for John F. Kennedy, so I guess he was shit at his job. So
All right. We're getting off track and see where this is going. Back to the spreadsheet.
all right, George Bundy.
So we turned your camera off, right?
Yeah,
Laugh track, and still you're trying to do visual stuff on the audio podcast.
it's not visual. I'm talking about it.
Okay, well, let's move on to bustability. All
Now
right.
we're talking.
The least amount of bustability, that's Jehovah's Witness, followed by Judaism at 9, then 8, Scientology/atheism, number 7, whatever black people believe, number 6, Mormon/Jedi, number 5, pirates, number 4, Christianity, number 3, Hinduism, number 2, simps, and number 1, assaulters.
So I'm confused by this whole fucking thing.
You don't say.
In order for me to come up with my own ranking, I'm supposed to picture each of these types of people, right? And recall how many times I've jerked off to each of these types. Is that
Well,
right?
it's how much you can jerk off to them, plus how much they jerk off to stuff.
Oh, that's too confusing. God
What
damn
kind
it.
of astrological math are you doing here, PJ?
No, it's just the
Simple.
first one. You changed the from last time.
No, it's not. Last time it was the same thing because right after I said that, Andrew said, "Oh, I hate this podcast."
And now you've said it again. Look at that.
So
I'm gonna give
Hey,
us
you've
an
slowed
excuse.
the show down, and now we have to stop recording.
If there's any amount of if anyone busts at all, it's bustability.
I'm a simp and I'm not bustable. So 2 is bullshit.
But they bust to mediocre pussy all the time.
How many?
No, they don't. They keep themselves pure for the women they're simping for, you idiot.
Is that true?
Yes.
I am an idiot, man. All right. Well, then they have to be.
What do you think I'm on this show for?
How many Jehovah's Witness door knockers have you jerked off on? I mean, 2.
No,
I thought we just slammed the door in their face.
you just pretend like they're at home. You hide behind your couch.
You can still jerk off to them. Put them in the spank bank. Has that ever happened? I don't care about the slamming the door and, oh, I'm so tough. I'm so tough because I slam doors on fucking Jehovah's Witnesses.
I am tough,
Well
Dave.
done.
I'm a tough little man child.
How about you just talk to them because they're human beings, you know?
No.
They
They're spreading the word of Satan.
they believe in just a different flavor of fucking bullshit. To you, Laugh Track, who is, what did you say you were, a Mormon Jedi?
Yeah.
And you dare question Jehovah's Witness or you dare disrespect them. Meanwhile, you think that there's something in your blood that makes you have the force powers.
I keep balancing
Yeah.
the force.
Midi-chlorian.
I should also let you guys know I'm not even a normal Jedi. I'm a gray Jedi.
Is that just a normal Mormon guy? Like that guy from Sister Wives?
No, gray Jedi, they have no affiliation to the Jedi or Sith.
You're mispronouncing grey.
Gay.
I should have made one of these categories anger because I bet that Mormon people are super pissed all the time because they probably just hate their wives.
Who, Mormons?
So,
They're
yeah.
the happiest people on earth.
No.
no, they're not.
Are you happy when you're around your wife? Of course not.
I mean,
Imagine having 5 wives now.
But-
think about how much hatred you would have.
Hey, PJ,
I'm
the
telling you.
13th century called. They want their joke back.
Mormon wives are different.
Okay, so you called me out for a semi-hacky joke in the hackiest way possible.
That's my point, PJ. Anyways,
Oh my god.
so the whatever black people believe, I just want to point out, we talked about them almost none.
Okay.
So
Who?
why are they on the list?
Black people
Who?
are very bustable. Why are they only 7?
Yeah, they have huge rods.
Well, most of the time, like black people that are the whatever black people believe before they convert to the other religions, they're like got that weird like the bone through their nose or all those rings around their neck. Like they're not the black people that you and I see. Like the black people that you and I see in like America or Australia. Well, I don't know about the Aborigines.
Are
but
you picking your black people out of Wakanda? What are you talking about?
it's their religion. It's the people who believe whatever black people believe.
Hey, Andrew.
Well, since you're so
Andrew,
gender
Andrew,
fluid,
Andrew,
how about you
Andrew.
switch real quick and
Tell PJ that Wakanda's real, and he'll believe you.
Hey PJ. Have you heard about the kidnapping in Australia?
No. You fucking no.
He woke up.
Like
So PJ, since you're so fluid, how about you switch to whatever black people believe and tell us what they believe? Because I don't know.
We already talked about it. They believe stuff.
Let me in your religion.
If I knew what they believed, I wouldn't have called it whatever black people believe.
So how are you fluid and you're not even able to believe it and know what it is?
Well, I mean, how many Christians have actually read the Bible? A lot of them don't know the full extent of what they say they believe. Same thing with science. A lot of people who like say they believe in science, they haven't done any research on their own. A lot of them just believe whatever they read online, even if it's not anything that had like a real study done or it had a really like questionable study done. They're like, oh well, science says, so it's true.
PJ, you've done it. You've disproved every religion. You've done it. You have done it.
What?
With that sentence alone, you've denounced every religion.
No, I didn't.
That makes no sense. Well, everybody that's part of the religion, they haven't read it all, so they're not true.
No, you're telling me that I need to know whatever black people believe in because I am that. I'm saying that most religions, a lot of people don't know exactly what they believe. They don't know everything they believe. I just know black people believe in stuff. That's enough.
You know what I'm going to bust to? I'm going to bust to the thought of PJ slowly being beaten to death by a pirate, believing whatever black people believe.
Oh, they won't be able to beat me to death because I'll switch to pirate and then I'll defend myself.
Let's move on. Reading.
I just like to point out that my favorite thing in podcasts is when people sigh. It's probably not everybody else's favorite bits in podcasts.
Yeah, because usually it's a sign that like someone's exhausted with the conversation.
Because
Fuck
I have a
shit.
breaking point. And PJ manages to reach it every goddamn time.
Reading. Why is reading even on there?
I don't get why you're making this into like a debate thing. We're supposed to be figuring out like how to fix this. You're just getting mad over.
Because your list is wrong in every way.
You literally have made no points that anyone's agreed with.
No,
besides maybe like two.
no points that you two have agreed with.
We're the three authorities on this. You're literally talking to two of the three top experts on this stuff. That's the whole premise of the show.
Wait, did you just say I'm a top expert?
Yeah, that's why we're doing this show.
Oh, you're so sweet, PJ. Okay, I forgive you.
Yeah, try to be a better expert though and agree with us.
That's all it takes.
Well, then we have no show.
Exactly.
I mean, it's like we have a show in the first place, but still, we have no show if that's the case.
Imagine if this is how like real think tanks worked, where like one person disagrees and they're like, "I'm gonna beat you over the head till you."
Well, that's what they think in real think tanks, but yeah, they usually don't verbalize that. But you know, they get this kind of shit can get heated. Absolutely.
Yeah, it is very heated because I don't agree with PJ at all.
And the smaller and pettier the argument is, the better every single time.
I don't get why I'm getting all the heat. Dave agrees with me too. That's why he's not changing
Yeah.
anything.
No, all Dave is doing is going, yeah, it's good, it's good. He's not saying it. He's not putting the idea in my head. You do that.
Well, I'm the one who made the list, so I'm the one explaining why all those things make sense. And then
How
Dave's like,
about,
"Yeah, that makes a lot of sense."
how about one day I make the list?
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine.
You're incapable.
Bullshit.
You know how much time I spend on these lists? I put a lot of research into this.
And I could do the same amount. I'm on spring break this week, baby.
You couldn't do a 10th of one of these lists. Laugh track.
Bullshit.
No.
So now this show is just degrading me. I see how it is.
Yeah.
Just
This-
because I don't do well in school
Oh, here we go.
doesn't mean it's going to transition to this. This isn't school. This is art. And I am an artiste.
We're all artists.
But I'm the best.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
statistically,
I know.
you're the worst. Dave and I agree on everything, which makes you the worst. Although I guess a lot of artists weren't appreciated in their time.
Yeah, like Hitler. He's a great artist.
How so?
Well, he was so great in the fact that he could not draw people worth shit. So he's like me in that sense.
Okay.
So he's like, I'm just going to torture people to death because I can't draw.
When we rate all the different genocides, we've got to include creativity, artistry as one of the categories.
But that is a real fact. You know, Hitler was like, he was a great painter, but he couldn't draw people. Like, he was great at drawing like architecture and like the sky and nature, but when it came to drawing human beings, he was shit.
So he could have just been like the first Bob Ross, but instead he didn't do that.
Yeah,
Let's go with that.
Are there any jokes coming, or I'm just...
No.
This isn't a funny
Okay.
podcast, Dave. We're here to educate.
Yeah. Let's just sit here quietly and think about the spreadsheet for 20 minutes.
Well, talking to you, PJ, is making me want to do that right now.
I swear that there is a real joke that starts with the talking about him being an artist, but he couldn't draw people. But then there's a fucking punchline.
There was none. I'm telling you an actual fact.
I swear I've heard that, and then there's the punchline. It's something about killing Jews. You know, I mean, you know,
You know, the usual.
the usual.
We're getting into some offensive territory. Let's try to move on. We don't want to make people upset.
Yeah.
So we've only gone over like 3 of these categories. We're an hour in.
Yeah.
We never go through all of them. We just go until no one wants to talk about any of the categories that are left that we haven't talked about.
Fashion.
Okay. Yeah, we can do fashion. That's a pretty good one.
Disagree.
Assaulters, the worst fashion. And then number 9.
See, it's that what I disagree with.
Yeah, I guess that does kind of contradict what I said earlier about them being gay and having those
Yeah.
outfits. But did I say that those were nice outfits? I don't think I said that the outfits were nice. I just think I just said that they were gay. So that's fine.
Back to the LGBT one. Gay people are the best at fashion. If they're the most gay, that means they're the best in fashion.
Well, I mean, the pedophiles, though, those aren't gay.
Oh my god. Pedophiles are not.
How could pedophile be gay, Andrew? Jeez.
Pedophiles aren't gay.
Okay, yeah, so that means they should stay at 10.
Yes.
Yeah, so, okay, let me finish the list. Assaulters, 10. 9, Judaism. Number 8, Jehovah's Witness. Number 7, Mormon Jedi. Number 6, Pirates. Number 5, Sims. Number 4, Hinduism. Number 3, Christianity. Number 2, Scientology/atheism. And number 1, whatever black people believe.
So I have one question for you.
Yeah.
So you know what Mace Windu looks like, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Mace Windu made me do something stupid. You ever seen him in his cloak? Shit look fire, bruh.
No, it doesn't. We just talked about how crappy their clothes look.
Mace Windu makes it look good.
Well, yeah, whatever
Yeah.
black people believe. Number 1, fashion.
Well, what about? Well, I mean, Kit Fisto, he was pretty good too. Kit Fisto. Everybody remember Kit Fisto?
Is that the guy with the gigantic head that's like super tall?
No, Kit Fisto is the green guy with the tentacle hair.
Oh, okay. Who's the guy with the gross head that's like 3 feet tall?
Oh, his name's like it's Arab. Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
All the heirs in the Star Wars universe.
Scientology, atheism. Why is that number 2?
His name is Ki Adi Mundi.
Great.
Okay.
Told you it was Arab.
Have you ever seen L. Ron Hubbard's teeth and Leah Remini's pantsuits? And you're going to say Scientology's number 2 for fashion? Sorry, I forget. You know nothing about
Leah
actual
Remini's not a
Scientology.
Scientologist anymore.
Oh, there we go. Laugh track does.
Wait, Andrew, do you know anything about Scientology? Don't they like actual Scientology? They're the people who believe in like Xenu
Yeah.
or whatever, right?
Tom Cruise.
But for the sake of
No. They believe in the Judas god Vishnu. That's what they believe.
No.
Yeah.
Do you all think it's a good move that John Travolta now has given up wearing toupees? Do you think that was
Has he?
finally a
Is
good
he
move?
bald?
Yes.
So speaking about Orlando Juice, no, not Orlando Juice.
Oh, fuck.
OJ. How did I get Orlando Juice? Fuck. OJ. Speaking of OJ being good on Twitter, have you seen John Travolta's Twitter? He's a psychopath.
No, I don't follow gay guys on Twitter.
Yet you follow OJ, the biggest gay man of all time. He's like the queer Fat Albert. I don't know what you're talking about, PJ.
I mean, I don't follow him because he's gay, though. To OJ, the main thing about OJ is he's a murderer. The main thing about John Travolta is he's gay,
Yeah, but John Travolta is also a psychopath.
but he's gay, so I follow him.
Would you rather be fucked by John Travolta with toupee or bald John Travolta? where he looks like an evil,
Bald John Travolta. You know why?
evil Bond henchman.
Because when John Travolta's going down on me, I just want to slap that bald head. I just want to give it a good smack.
Oh, that's interesting. When I thought of being raped by him, I thought like anal penetration. I was not thinking that he's going to be sucking me off.
No, he's gonna force me down
And
with
you'd
his.
be enjoying it.
He's gonna force me down with his gorilla arms.
And then you're going to
Giving me-
slap his head? How are you going to slap his head if he's forcing you down? Do you have like super long arms?
No, he's pushing down on my chest, right? So he's only pushing down on my chest, but he's so strong he's able to keep me down. But my arms still have room to move, and so while he's blowing me, I'm gonna smack him on his bald head. It's gonna be like a bit of.
When you're sucking his cock, right, and he's about to come.
No. That's not the way John Travolta rapes people. You guys don't know this. The way John
No,
Travolta
I'm
rapes
just
people-
continuing your fantasy. This is your fantasy.
Yeah.
No,
And then-
so it starts out. He takes you out for pizza at the Olive Garden.
Hold on, you're getting distracted. Let's go back to your fantasy. Stop acting like this.
This is my fantasy. This is my fantasy, PJ.
Okay.
He
All
takes
right,
me
well,
out
you're
to
at Olive
eat.
Garden.
Yeah, and he gives me the pizza, and then he goes, "Hey, I know the salad hasn't got here yet, but I'm ready to go home and
They have
fuck."
pizza at Olive Garden?
Yes. Now let me finish my goddamn story.
I'm ready to go homo fuck.
Yeah, he's like, "I'm ready to." He said
That got
Look-
you? Jesus Christ.
I just love because Andrew thought it was so funny.
Yep. Like, okay.
I'm ready to go homo fuck, man. That sounds like an epic meme from Reddit.
Okay.
Anyways, so John Travolta, he takes me home, and then he doesn't even pay for the
Wait, what type of
pizza that hasn't even. Oh, just cheese. I'm not a bitch, boy.
Basic.
Anyway, I go home, and then he throws me onto the futon that's already folded out, and he holds me down, and that's when he starts blowing me.
That's such a weird way to rape someone, to blow them.
That's what he likes. Don't judge him,
I
you
guess people hate
sadistic fuck.
I guess people who rape, they're doing it for like a power thing most of the time, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
John Travolta is so
Seems
hot.
unrealistic.
That's only page 1 of your 100-page rape by John Travolta fantasy
Oh,
fan
that's
fiction,
just
right?
that's scene 1.
Like when people are afraid of being raped, like going to prison and getting raped, they're not afraid of getting blown. They're afraid of like getting your asshole
Who
penetrated.
says I was afraid? I get excited.
But then it's not rape.
No, because I don't like it in the moment, but I like the anticipation of like, oh, when's he gonna do it? But then when it happens, I'm like, you know
Not rape.
what I'm saying?
That's just
Yeah.
you're just
Because, like-
describing a bad date. That's not rape.
No, because when he blows me, I shiver the
What
whole
the fuck
time.
are we talking about? We're talking about John Travolta raping Andrew.
Like a pirate. Back to
Consensually
pirates.
raping him.
Shiver me
we are
timbers.
we are pirates. Have you ever heard that song? You Are a Pirate. Such a good song.
No, we can stop talking about music. That's one of the categories.
Right. So John Travolta.
Has bad fashion sense.
He's in the assault
Therefore.
category, I guess.
We can
No,
go the other route
he's
if
a
he did have the toupee
Scientologist.
on. Is the is the toupee, is it like glued onto his head, or is it like just strapped behind his ears? Like, how does it work?
Does he really wear toupees? Is that real, or are you fucking with me again? Because I said something about pop culture.
He really wears toupees.
Well, not anymore, though. You said.
He would go from one gig to the next and switch from his short toupee to his long toupee and vice versa.
Dave, you know what that's called? No shame. That's what I have. I have no shame.
Yeah, I mean, or being an actor where you wear wigs,
Don't defend him. He raped me.
but you enjoyed it.
No,
Well,
I enjoy the anticipation. I don't like it when it actually
I
happens.
know. I corrected myself. No need to get defensive about enjoying getting raped by, or
I don't enjoy it.
enjoying the anticipation
You
of being
would
raped by John.
sing
Thank you.
Summer Raping with him, doing a duet, right?
Okay, so this all stemmed from Scientology.
A wella. Rape me more, rape me more. Yeah.
Push it in so I feel it more.
All right, this all stems from fashion number 2 for Scientology and atheism.
God, you just ruined a great moment, PJ. God,
Oh my God. What the fuck?
this proves that there's no God.
I let you talk about wanting John Travolta to rape you for
I
like
don't
For
want
way
him.
too
No,
long.
no. The anticipation, not the act itself. I like the anticipation, PJ.
You like being raped by John Travolta? Okay.
The fact that you regret it later on doesn't make it rape. It's a bad date.
You are triggering me right now. You're being very unwoke.
Yes, agreed.
John
Unwoke.
Travolta has never been convicted of raping you. Therefore, it never happened.
Well, because he said if I tell on him that he's going to tell my parents.
Mom and Dad, John Travolta raped you. John Travolta hears the news. Hey, Andrew's mom and dad, I raped Andrew.
It's sad. I don't want them to know from him.
Well, you told them already.
No, I tell the police. Then he goes and tells my parents, so they don't press charges because they were big fans of Grease.
All right, I guess we all agree. Scientology number 2, fashion.
Is PJ gonna ban John Travolta talk and move on?
Today's lesson is today's lesson is about self-control.
This all like
Yeah.
totally. See, I like how Andrew spent the whole time saying I'm so bad at this list, but now he's going on about wanting to have gay sex with John Travolta, and he's number 2 for gayness.
If you let me take control of this list, we wouldn't be derailed this much.
Well, no, Mormons and Jedi's number 2 for gayness, and everything that you're saying is proving that yes, they're definitely gay, just not as gay as child rapists.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, is there anything else we want to talk about?
Persuasiveness. John Travolta is very persuasive.
No more John Travolta.
Yeah, we can stop talking about John Travolta.
You guys are no fun.
Growth. What's growth? Did we talk about that? No. That was how much bigger is the religion getting? How many more adherents are they getting over time? Is that what growth is?
Yes, that's what growth is. Do you actually want to talk about that? That sounds unfun.
So Christians are shrinking faster than Andrew's little drill sergeant in a pool in January. There's no way Christians should be 4. That's bullshit. You're showing your bias there.
Can you prove it?
They're shrinking as more and more people move over to Scientology.
They're growing.
Even Pastor Bo said that the religion was going down.
Oh, okay. Well, then yeah, we can move them down.
Going down like all the men in his choir singing sweetly. Stealth. Jehovah's Witnesses are not stealthy in the slightest. Why they're number 1 makes no sense.
They kind of ring your doorbell. They make their presence known.
They're the opposite of stealthy.
All right, so I'll quick run through stealth, and then we can get into that. So the least stealthy, assaulters at 10, and then pirates at 9, 8th, Scientology/atheism, 7, Judaism, 6, Christianity, number 5, Mormon/Jedi, number 4, Simps, number 3, Hinduism, number 2, whatever black people believe, and number 1, Jehovah's Witness. So Jehovah's Witnesses are really stealthy because all they do is it makes sense that you see them, like you do see them, but when you see them is when they ring the doorbell. No one ever sees them except for when they ring the doorbell at your front door. Have you ever seen just Jehovah's Witnesses walking around?
Yes.
No, because they're super stealthy. They just basically, it's almost like they're teleporting to your front door, ringing it, you open it, you're like, oh, I wonder if this is a package or a delivery or something. And then they're like, hey, do you have a second to talk? And you're like, no, slam the door in their face. And then they're invisible again until they ring the next person's door.
Cross-examination. My freshman English teacher on the first day of class came out as a Jehovah's Witness.
Came out?
Well, yeah, because she was talking about herself. She's like, a little bit about me. I'm a Jehovah's Witness. And she kept going to
came
other
out,
shit.
idiot.
I don't think that, also, just because someone's stealthy doesn't mean that no one can know that they're that thing.
No, it doesn't.
Ninjas? They're
Ninjas?
stealthy. People know that they're stealthy. People know that they're ninjas.
Yeah,
also.
but you don't know the ninja before they take the mask off.
I'd assume that the families of the ninjas and the people that are friends with the ninja knows who the ninja is. It's just
not if your friends aren't ninjas.
I'm assuming it's kind of like Navy SEALs, where they're super stealthy, but everybody if you're lots of people have families or friends that are Navy SEALs or in the Marines or whatever. They do stealth missions. That doesn't make them unstealthy because people know that they're that thing. Same thing with Jehovah's Witnesses. When she's at school being a Jehovah's Witness, she's not in stealth mode. It's not until she's out on the prowl trying to knock on people's doors that she's invisible until she knocks on a door.
You don't know that.
If the
Well, it's
if the category shut up. If the category was Ninja Jehovah Witness, then they'd be number 1.
Yes.
It's not. They're Jehovah's Witness. There's no way it's number 1.
They're
I
witnessing
wasn't even
Jehovah.
listening to all the shit you just said, but it was all
Yeah,
wrong.
because it made a lot of sense. So
Because it was all wrong.
here's a good parallel. Ninjas, we'd all say that they're probably one of the stealthiest things, right?
Yes.
Yes. So imagine being killed by a ninja. You don't know that they're there at all until they stab you, and then you're like, "Holy shit! I'm dying. I was killed by a ninja." Same thing with Jehovah's Witness. No one, you're just at home. You're watching TV. You're doing whatever. All of a sudden, knock on your door. That's when you realize, oh shit, a Jehovah's Witness just got on my property all the way up to my door, and like them knocking on your door and making you answer and slam the door in their face is the equivalent of the stab from the ninja.
But it's not because they don't get the stab. The equivalent of the stab would be beating you over the fucking head with the Watchtower magazine, rolled up Watchtower magazine.
They're not trying to kill you.
Wait. What's a Watchtower magazine?
Well, we need to have a session after this recording.
Do we?
Yes, we do.
So, like, if a Jehovah's Witness rapes you, is that still stealthy?
Why are you back to rape?
Because I really love being raped.
If it's consensual, it's not rape, as we keep saying.
The beauty of it. I don't say they can do it.
Can you like being raped?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, but like if let's say Andrew, like right there, he said, "I like being raped."
In a fantasy sense, yes, but in a legal sense, no.
This is too much logic for PJ to comprehend, man. His brain is misfiring in every direction.
It's called
the synapses are cutting themselves right now.
I like how you say I'm misfiring, but I just made an amazing point about Jehovah's Witnesses being stealthy, and none of you could say anything different besides, no, they're not stealthy.
No.
PJ, it's hard to argue against stupid.
As I said, you were talking about ninja Jehovah's Witnesses, not
No, I
Jehovah's
was not.
Witnesses. Yes, you were.
No.
Yes,
I specifically was talking about Jehovah's Witnesses. I'm not saying that the Jehovah's Witnesses are dressed up as ninjas. They're just normal Jehovah's Witnesses. They're so stealthy that to you it seems like I'm talking about ninja Jehovah's
I
Witnesses.
so want that category to be changed to ninja Jehovah's Witnesses.
Well, it's not going to be because
my version will be. Remember, I do my own versions of all these as well.
if Jehovah's Witnesses were ninjas, you would notice people dressed up as ninjas walking up to your door. They wouldn't be stealthy anymore.
That makes no sense what you just said.
What the? Yes, it does. All right. Well, we don't have enough listeners for people to confirm what I'm saying, but I guarantee that my point makes a lot of sense.
I guarantee that you're wrong.
How?
We'll see.
No, how am I wrong?
We'll see
Explain how they're not stealthy.
We'll see what the listeners have to say.
Besides, they knock on your door, which I've already explained is the equivalent of a ninja killing somebody.
You think a ninja always looks like what you think a ninja looks like in cartoons, like when you watch the Japanese cartoon Hattori-kun.
No, it has nothing to do with how they look. It has to do with not being seen. I could care less what they look about.
Ninja, is it Ninja Hattori? Something like that.
No one cares.
I tell you someone that might care. The host of Insanime podcast, one of the other podcasts on the Who's Right Extended Universe. That's right. I'm not allowed to talk about other podcasts. I forgot that rule.
No, I was waiting to see how you're going to disprove my Jehovah's Witness point, and then you couldn't, and then you just diverted to plug. So, all right, I'm right. That's
now I'm
fine.
just thinking about Ninja Hattori-kun.
Are you guys okay with the other stealths?
Who is the... Okay. Admittedly, I didn't put my phone off silent, but who is the retard Snapchatting me? Hey PJ,
how are we supposed to know who's Snapchatting you, Dave?
Hey PJ, can you guess which retard is Snapchatting me while we're recording?
No.
You couldn't make a stab at it?
Oh, OJ, nice.
Yeah, OJ, you got it.
Dave, weren't you tweeting during this podcast?
No.
Bullshit.
Prove it.
All right. Man brain.
How? You're going to go into Twitter and double check that I wasn't tweeting.
Wait, who actually Snapchatted you?
Fucking Salad Boy did.
What the fuck? Why?
Oh. Okay, so it says 13 hours ago you tweeted it, but like my notification said 3 minutes.
What did Andrew Snapchat you?
He tried to dress up as John Travolta for me.
Oh, what did it say?
How are you finding ways to get distracted when we have no distractions? Oh my god!
It's much appreciated.
I have a phone in the internet. That's all I need.
Now, unfortunately, I didn't save it before it disappeared. Stupid Snapchat. Salad Boy, fix that setting so I can save that picture for later.
I'm really curious if this episode is gonna it's just gonna be me explaining this stuff, and you guys go, "No, it's stupid."
Yeah, Well,
No.
when you say stupid things, it's what happens.
Salad Boy says a lot stupid. I mostly agreed with you. What are you talking about? What?
Okay, that's fine.
I think no.
All right, let's
think you've got a
read the
distorted
rankings. I
idea
think
of
we're
how
done
this
here.
episode's gone.
I think we've ranked them all to the best of our abilities.
We're not ending until Andrew makes a good point about something.
Yeah, I made a
Exactly.
good thing about the Mormon and Jedi, and you go, "That's a very good point. That's a very good point."
Yeah, but it wasn't a funny point. Make a funny point.
Yes, Jester, entertain me with your humor.
I mean, you know.
You don't have me on the
fuck are we
show to
doing?
have funny points. I don't make
Oh.
things funny on my own. I'm not funny. I'm not a funny person. What does retention rates mean?
It means how good are they retaining urine in their bladders. That's what it means, obviously.
What does the word retention mean?
Urinary retention. That's what it is. Scientologists are the best. They do their
Yep.
Kegel exercises.
And whatever blank people believe is the worst.
Yep, they're loose as fuck. They don't exercise their pelvic floor muscles.
So
Okay, we're gonna keep going on with the urine thing. Okay.
I'm gonna look up what the
Alrighty.
word retention means.
I thought we were done, but
Well, yeah, but then the word retention caught my eye.
How do you know?
oh god.
Gosh, how do you know what the word retention means? What?
The continued possession, use, or control of something.
Yes.
Oh, to keep people coming back to the religion.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you still didn't get there. All right. Yes. Yeah. You know all about podcast retention rates, right? Salad Boy.
Yeah, ours is very, 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 very good.
Oh yeah. It's the same thing with religion. Will they come back? Pastor Bo, right? From your church, your Baptist church.
Yeah, my Baptist church.
Do they keep coming back? Week after week after week. With him screaming the same bullshit over and
I know
over.
I know the heckler does. Yes, that is good.
Yes, that is good. You still obviously need some more
So
training.
I would just like to point out
Definitely
the
need more
Discord show
training.
chat. They've been roasting me this whole time.
Yeah, talk over me before I get to say the word training. What did you say when you were talking over me?
People are roasting me in the Discord show chat.
No, they're not.
Oh, the thing that we decided we weren't even going to mention. You're mentioning.
All right, let's round it up.
Hold on. No, you guys need to keep stalling while I'm adjusting all the rankings.
Okay, well let's reverse that and let's read out some of the Discord comments.
So, what I've learned today is that PJ and I are forever at odds. Jehovah's Witnesses are ninjas. We still never found out what blank people believe. Pirates and simps are pretty much the same. I found out that I'm actually a Mormon Jedi. Scientology is the worst religion, regardless of whatever the sheet says.
I was about to say whose version is this?
So when we're done, we all have to be on board that this is the definitive ranking. You can't be upset with it. It's definitive.
Oh, can we call back to episode 1 where Dave goes, I'm going to have to remake this list. This is so stupid. Remember that?
And that was fixed. Well,
Yeah.
There's no problem now. We're cool.
Oh, so you do believe that black people are the best race?
Yeah, he does.
All right, well, I'm glad,
No,
Dave.
I don't. See, we're saying
No, he does because he helped make the list.
no, I don't.
All right, so
We're saying
let's rank the races
we're saying
again.
The same thing. We're in agreement.
Yeah.
We're in agreement, but you also don't agree with us.
No, he agrees.
Yeah, I agree.
But you don't.
Whatever you're hearing, I don't know what your problem is. You must be hearing the wrong thing.
So what did we all learn today, Andrew? Finish up whatever you were saying.
So I learned that Jehovah's Witness. If you talk of me one more goddamn time, I'm gonna rip your vocal cords open with John
Well,
Travolta's.
I was
dick.
about to say that.
Is your name Andrew?
Okay, I learned that Jehovah's Witnesses are ninjas. PJ and I are forever at odds. I learned that I'm not actually an assaulter. I'm a Mormon Jedi. And what I didn't learn was I still don't know whatever it is that black people believe. Still don't know that.
How is what Andrew learnt now a new segment of the show?
No, it's what you learned also. It's what all of us learned. Well, I don't need to say it because I already knew all this stuff.
I was about to
We
say
didn't really-
exactly.
We had to fix some of your points, you dip.
Well, what did we change of mine? I guess I changed. Oh yeah, I didn't realize. I completely forgot that Mormons and Jedis were the same thing. And I learned that pedophiles aren't gay in Andrew's mind. If they're raping boys and they're a man, that's not gay.
It's not gay, it's pedophilic.
And John Travolta can't rape. That's the other thing we learned.
No, he's very
Oh,
good
yeah.
at that. He's very good.
Yeah, we know. You like it.
Most likely
You
the
like it.
best.
You like it.
Well, afterwards,
It's
he's like,
called-
"Here you go, champ. Got you some Olive Garden breadsticks."
It's called consensual non-consent. You have to pretend to not like it, but actually, you like it.
And then
I-
you can still file a police report and ruin that
The-
person's life.
The only
all
reason I'm
part
okay with it
of
is
the
because he
fantasy.
gives me Olive Garden breadsticks at the end of it, so it all works out.
I don't know why you keep coming back to the Olive Garden breadsticks as like the punchline to that, the tag to the whole thing. Is like,
Because they're
is it?
so good.
That's just you being a fat boy loving food. That's the point, is it?
You realize I'm the worst member of this podcast, right?
Yep. I think everyone does.
Whatever you say, Dave, can't hurt me because I already am. I'm self-aware.
Well, you're all fucking deluded. This is amazing.
What did you learn to Dave?
What did I learn?
To Dave, yeah. Did you hear that amazing pun?
Oh.
See, Andrew, that's a pun.
Wasn't a good one. Didn't laugh. Not funny. Didn't laugh.
No, it was good.
It was good. If you laugh at a pun and you didn't say the pun, then you're a hack. But if you said the pun and you laugh, that makes you a comedic genius.
It does. What did I learn?
I like
learned
that. Dave was just my yes man. This is amazing.
that
Go ahead, Dave.
that Christians, I did everything in my power to get Christians down the bottom of this list. And I think I managed to get them from 2 down to 4. So, yeah, that's enough.
That's what you learned.
That's enough.
I don't think you know what you learned means, but okay.
So I learned that I'm amazing because mission accomplished.
Well-
That's what I learned.
Okay, you said you're trying to get to the bottom and you only got them down 2 spots.
Mhm.
You're okay. You're adequate.
Well, it is up against you, PJ, and you're also amazing. So you did everything in
can't
your
argue
power to get Christians. Okay, I really got to go. Sorry.
Hey, it's PJ. Dave's cat was dying, so he had to leave abruptly. I figured I'd read off the final rankings in case anyone was curious. The people who got last place in place number 10 were Jehovah's Witness, then 9, Simps, 8, Judaism, 7, Scientology/atheism, 6, whatever black people believe, 5, Hinduism, 4, Christianity, 3, Mormon/Jedi, 2, Pirates, 1, Assaulters. Thanks for listening. Bye. Hey everybody, this is PJ. Just want to let you know that my house was struck by lightning, so if my audio sounds a little messed up, that's the reason why. Okay, enjoy the show. Welcome to We Are Assholes, the show where we are assholes. I'm your host, PJ Philliams, and I am a race, gender, religion, and political party fluid person. My pronouns are they, them.
Hi, my name is Laugh Track, and I only identify with whatever we're talking about during the week, and I'm a conspiracy theorist.
I'm Dave. My gender pronouns are rest in peace, Mr. Jingles.
Which political party?
Oh. Should have thought about this.
We do this
beforehand.
every week.
You mean Dave does it every week?
No, you do it every week. I mean, I guess Australia.
Unoriginal fuck.
That's
I mean,
pretty good.
What else am I then?
A Nazi.
Like, it's usually very clear which one I am.
Yeah, Nazi.
And, I mean, I'm kind of leaning in that direction, but
And, well, you're also kind of dementia/olds.
that is true.
So you're getting up there in age and getting some type of dementia. So
Yeah, no, I'll check. No, you're right. I'm being demented. Australians don't like me. Like 5 Australians maybe listen to my podcasts occasionally. So it's got to be dementia olds. What time is the podcast?
That's you,
okay.
Dave.
Well, last week
What?
we talked about religions.
Wait,
and I think the
PJ.
What?
Did I
What?
get the time right this week?
Yes, only because I reminded you like 5 times. So assaulters were the best religion. I don't remember who the worst one was, but it was probably a religion that wasn't just made up. I think pirates were the second best religion, so I think we did a pretty good job last week. This week we're doing the political parties. I'll read them off in order so we can see which one currently is the best, and then we'll make some adjustments and see which one's the best at the end. Oh yeah, and we're doing golf scoring, so 1 is the best, 10 is the worst for every category. So in 10th place, last place, Independence, and then 9, Australia, 8, Dementia/Olds, so tied for 6, Communists and Nazis, and then 5th, Alt-Right, 4th, Conspiracy Theorists, 3rd, Libtards, 2nd, Democrats, and 1st, Republicans. I think that's pretty good.
I don't.
Why not?
Because it's wrong. Clearly wrong. Australians aren't number 9. That's bullshit because of Russell Crowe. Everyone loves Russell Crowe.
Is he Australian?
He's
Well-
or New Zealand. He's something. He's close.
I thought he was British.
He's not fucking British. You fucking morons.
Well,
I don't
Dave.
know, he's kind of got that... You guys all have the same accents.
Well, Dave. I don't know if you've noticed, but likability is just one category.
What are you talking about?
You're talking about everybody likes Russell Crowe. Well, he's just likability is just one category, Dave.
Yeah, okay.
Also, isn't he kind of more like in the libtard category?
Who?
Russell Crowe.
No.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely not. He's Australian. That's
I'm pretty sure he's British.
Who's Russell
Okay.
Crowe?
Oh, I'm thinking... I'm thinking of Russell Brand. I'm retarded. He's British, right?
Russell Crowe, fucking romper stomper. God damn it, you people.
Don't know what that is either.
Which would make him a Nazi.
I was right, though. Russell Brand is an English comedian, actor, radio host, author, and activist, so that's something.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was right. It's not my fault that you didn't know the guy's name I was talking about. You just said the wrong guy's name.
Yeah. Former Mr. Katy Perry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
him.
so we're all...
He
yeah,
is a
so-
massive fucking leftard. Yes.
Okay, yeah, so I was right.
Yeah, whether he's a communist or a leftard. Dementia. Dementia. Olds. That should be 10. You fucked up there. Independence. Do people really... Is it... Independence really should be last? Is that
Well,
bad?
yeah, I mean, they're just like fence sitters. They're just always in the middle, so it's kind of hard to say that they're really good at anything.
Do you
but
know-
Also, it's...
Do you know what an independent really is? It's not you're on the fence. You realize independents can lean right on certain issues and left on certain issues.
Yeah,
It-
and then they
it's-
sit in the middle. They can't commit to either one because they're like, oh, well, I don't know. I don't like this thing about this party, but I don't like this thing
Yeah.
about the other party. That's sitting on the fence. That's playing both
Yep.
sides.
I agree.
Yeah, but it's also smart.
Is it?
It's better than having blind loyalty to one side and saying that's right
Well,
and everything else is.
According to this, their intelligence is only a 6, so it's a little smart, I guess.
Well, that's wrong.
You are politically fluid, right?
Yeah.
So that means sometimes that you are a Nazi.
Yes.
No, well, only when I choose to be, though. So, like, sometimes if I'm like, man, I really need to figure out how to get to the moon or how to develop this missile, I'll be like, yeah, I'll tap into my Nazi side. But most of the time, I just stay away from that.
Or how to or how to find Jewish girls in attics. Then yeah.
Well, they're pretty bad at that, actually, right?
So you said choose. I thought that when you're fluid,
They
it's
found
not
her
you get to
eventually.
choose. It's when your body told you what it was feeling. You don't get to choose your political party.
Oh
Are
boy.
you trying to tell me how to identify?
No, I'm telling
That's
you that
really
I'm telling
unwoke.
you that you're lying to the public. You're lying to our
No, I'm not.
audience. Yeah, you are.
I'm
You're
not
saying you
lying.
get to choose. You don't get to choose that, you fucking asshole.
No, I identify as always telling the truth. Dipshit.
That's
Are
bullshit.
you questioning PJ's truth?
Yes,
Yeah, this is my truth.
I mean,
Thank you, Dave.
because my truth is that he's a dumbass.
What did you
So don't tell me my
identify
truth.
as? How are you a conspiracy theorist? I have your wokeness at 2. We're going to have to bump that down. We'll start straight off in wokeness. Why
No.
don't I read down the categories first so everyone can know what we're judging them on? So the categories are wealth, power, gayness, intelligence, first impressions, coffee drinking, wokeness, killing ability, hunting/trapping, benefit to society, cuteness, persuasiveness, stealth, fashion, likability, bustability, and reading.
Now, when you say killing ability, is that how efficient the party is at killing, or how easy it is to kill that party?
Oh. I did mean how efficient they are at killing others.
Looks like you're identifying as a dementia old because your intelligence is looking pretty low there, PJ.
Well, I mean, them being killed probably goes under gayness. I think gay people are killed pretty easily.
Yeah, he's got dementia.
Good one.
what was that? Was that time for me to talk? Bullshit. You hadn't finished talking, Laugh Track.
What do you mean? I did finish.
What do you mean?
Don't
No,
you,
you
this
haven't.
is my truth. Don't tell me when I get to finish. I finish when I want. I finish when my body tells me I'm ready
I'll
to finish.
finish where I want, what I want, and who I want it on. Okay.
And you know who I want it on. It's just the where and the why that I'm confused about.
What does that sound?
Jesus Christ.
Get her clean that bathroom, boy.
Is that actually what it is?
No, it's not. It's not on my end.
Clean that bathroom, boy.
Dave, do you just have a drum that you can play whenever you want?
What?
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 Who was playing a drum?
It wasn't me.
It was supposed to sound like a door knocking. Did it not sound like a door knocking?
It sounded like you hitting a drum poorly.
Sound like you banging a triangle with your forehead.
What do you think a
Alright.
triangle sounds like?
It's the little dingy ding thing, right? It's a metal triangle.
Yeah, was it dinging on your end? On my end, it definitely didn't sound like dinging.
I didn't know.
It definitely sounded like pounding on a drum.
I'm a conspiracy theorist. I'm only theorizing here.
All right, so do we want to do wokeness right away? Do you want to get right into wokeness?
I want to go to killing ability.
Okay, yeah, we can do killing ability.
Yeah, really gets me riled up.
I want
All
Laugh
right.
Track to clean the bathroom while we're doing the podcast.
Nobody knows what you're talking about when you say clean the bathroom. All right, someone tell people what he means.
No,
So,
never explain things.
No, we're doing this. So, currently I live with my parents.
Oh,
And they want me to clean the bathroom.
Stop talking like that. Talk normally.
What? Stop talking normally?
yeah, you're putting your... Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You sound like a creepy pedophile.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
All
I
right.
don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing wrong?
Andrew's
You're
parents
just
might come in and
talking
ask
like-
him to clean the bathroom, and then we'll have to sit here for a half hour while we wait for him to finish cleaning the bathroom.
Because that's
Yeah.
how long it takes to clean that dirty
He told us
bathroom.
that it takes him a half hour to clean the bathroom. That's
It's
ridiculous.
a lot of pubes. It's just so many pubes. That and there's a lot of toothpaste stains.
Maybe we should have made bathroom cleaning ability one of these. Well, it's too late. This is set in
No, it's
stone.
not. You turned you made the Mormons into Jedi last week on the fly.
Let's not dwell on the past, Andrew. Let's move on.
Well, come on, fly boy, change one of the categories.
No.
We're marching ahead. We're looking ahead all the time.
All right, so is killing ability the ability to kill these people easier, or the ability that they have at killing people?
It could be either one, I guess. Who cares? I put it as the ability to kill, for them to kill others, but it can also mean how easy they are to kill. So let's go through it real quick. So the worst at killing at 10 are the dementia/olds, then 9 independents, 8th Australia, 7 conspiracy theorists, 6 alt-right, 5 Democrats, 4 Republicans, 3 communists, 2 libtards, and 1 Nazis.
You said art right.
Did I? Nice. We should just change it.
So I
Except
don't
we're
see
not.
how. Oh, sorry, Dave.
No. Continue.
Well,
The
Somehow we're doing the opposite of interrupting, where we're like, "No, you go ahead. No, you go ahead," and then it's just awkward silence.
so
it's
the-
o- it's
oh
over.
my
It's
God.
called podcasting over politeness. No, you go. No, you go.
All right, well, you know what? I'm just going to interrupt the entire podcast then.
The reference I was trying to pull before was goose stepping when you all were talking about marching.
All right, so the dementia
Again,
slash
I'm
olds having
demented,
been
so
tenant.
I'm allowed to come up with a reference 10 minutes after it was relevant.
Yeah, I'm about to kill the dementia slash old people right now. I'm about to eradicate all of them.
I did say they should be 10, so, you know,
So
proving my point here.
their 10 at killing ability, I think is false. Because just like right now, when Dave talks to me, I would have killed myself. So I think they're very good at They're very good at killing people because people just want to commit suicide while talking to them.
That's amazing. Yeah, every time you talk to like one of those people that's like, pull yourself up by your bootstraps, you're like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna blow my brains
Yeah.
out. That's a great point. They're being moved up.
Yeah, and like they sit there and they're just like, how are you? You Johnny? And then they go, no, Grandma, your grandson Tom's like, all right, Johnny, come on.
All right, Johnny.
Wow,
Jesus Christ.
I didn't even take into account psychological warfare.
Remember that thing you did to me, Johnny?
Remember you made me clean the bathroom
Oh, God.
all those years ago?
Everything's going to end in that now. Fuck, no. Please, no. Nazis for killing ability. You're stupid, PJ. We talked about this the other day.
Okay.
I showed
Yeah,
you the real
I'm
numbers.
stupid.
Like, we've got to have some level of reality to this.
What were the real numbers, Dave? Come on.
What are you talking about? I think you're thinking of someone else. I don't remember having this conversation with you.
Communists are the greatest.
Yeah, communists got like 13 million, right?
And the rest.
Yeah.
And the rest. Nazis were hopeless.
Yes, Stalin killed way more people than Hitler did.
Yeah. And if you...
But what was like the time? What was the time frame for that though? Was that in like a similar time frame?
It was the exact same time. When all that shit was going on, that's where the gulags were active as well.
Well, wasn't Stalin the leader for way longer than Hitler was? I always thought that his total number was over like a way longer period of time. Maybe I'm just completely wrong.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so...
I'll swap them.
That doesn't... Okay, just because Hitler had like a short burst of rage and killed a lot of people during that time doesn't mean he's less effective at killing. You saw what happened in the end. He had to shoot himself.
Hitler rage. Yeah.
Wait, so are you saying that he was so good at killing people that he even had to kill himself?
No, I'm saying he got burnt out.
Or maybe he just like lost the flavor of killing.
He's not an efficient killer because he burns himself
Whoa.
out. Stalin doesn't burn out. Stalin just keeps killing, baby. He keeps those wheels a rolling, keeps those guns a firing.
He was doing more indirect killing by like starving his own people, right?
Name one person Hitler killed himself. There's not many people Hitler actually killed either.
Hold on, how many did Stalin kill himself? Did he kill people himself?
All right, PJ, shut up.
Like he was directing people to kill them, where I think Stalin was more of just ignore the problem and then just have people die.
Yeah, that's way more ruthless though. To just not care about people. Just like, yeah, fucking whatever happens to them.
Well, let's put
No,
this
PJ,
in like
you're
a modern
wrong.
day. So let's say that someone, we'll just call this person Flamus, just for the sake of this. So he could ignore his child, or he could beat the crap out of his child. Which one's
I
worse?
think it's better if we call him Fod.
Any kind of attention is better than no attention.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that would make Nazis, yeah, not as bad. All right. So yeah, communism number 1. I move Nazis to 3 because I don't think you can put either of them. Like both of them can't be above libtards.
Okay.
They kill a lot of people.
Okay. Again, so PJ, you're double stupid because
Yep.
you're not forgetting the conversation. I mean, I'm demented, but you're not forgetting the conversation we had doubly, triply, because in the end we decided that it wasn't communists. It was fucking Democrats. Remember?
Hey, this is in the now, right? We're not dwelling on the past. And besides, I wasn't even part of that, so it doesn't count.
Is this some hypothetical? Am I just actually the worst at remembering stuff? Because I do not remember this conversation
Okay.
at all.
Do you remember the abortion talk that we had?
Slightly, yes.
He's got dementia.
I'm glad I mean so much to you.
Do you identify as dementia all the time, PJ?
No, I actually do have really bad memory, though.
Well, I think we found your category.
Okay. So we agreed that Democrats were number 1 in killability because of abortions.
Oh, yeah.
How many
yeah.
abortions have there been, though?
Oh.
It's a lot. It was like 50 million in a year or something.
Oh, well, then
wasn't
move
it?
them up. I have to move them up.
So Democrats globally, because it's only Democrats that
I don't need an explanation.
do the
Move 'em up.
abortions. Listen to me.
No.
Democrats worldwide, because it's only Democrats that do abortions. Yeah, murder like 50 million babies a year. That beats everything, hands down.
Well, I thought it's not a baby until it's like 5 weeks old.
What?
Or like 20 weeks old.
What?
Actually, no, I changed my statement. It's not a baby until it comes out.
What?
Yeah. It's not a baby until it comes
Come
out of the
on.
little pussy hole.
The little pussy hole? It's not little if the baby comes out of there. Have you seen a baby being born? Have you seen a vagina?
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a few.
What's the most you've stretched out a vagina?
Oh, Dave. I have a chode, so it's very wide.
I thought we established you've never had sex.
Okay, well.
So he's got to get extra creative, which he didn't because he just pulled the old chode thing.
What'd you say?
How many times have you heard people say chode, 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 chode?
Never.
I've never heard them chant
I've
it
never-
like that, like they're at a rally.
Chode, chode, chode.
Is that what happens in Australia? The Prime Minister walks by and they all go, chode, 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 chode.
PJ, you've never heard chode?
Not chanted, no.
Oh, okay.
Who chants chode, man?
I mean, I was trying to save laugh track just being a hack again.
Impossible.
Okay.
No, I think I did okay.
I don't hear that many chode jokes nowadays, Dave.
Again, every comedy podcast has said chode at least once. Every single one.
Well, yeah, I get that, but Dave, that's because there are just words that are that funny.
Oh yeah. Every time it's a home run.
Yeah, what's funnier than just dropping the word chode? If things ever slow down, can we all just agree someone has to drop the word chode?
When you said dropping a chode, I just pictured someone taking a dump. We should call them chodes now. I gotta drop a chode real quick. That's awesome.
Wait. So is a chode dump a dump that's wider than it is long?
Yeah.
Have you ever done a chode dump?
Dave, yeah.
You were talking about that you are 90% responsible for your family's bathroom mess.
Yeah.
And you seem proud of that.
I ruin hotel rooms, Dave. Like, especially the bathroom.
How many hotel rooms do you go to?
Very few, but the few that I've been to, I've ruined them.
Okay. We'll just pretend that yep.
All right, so let's drop
When
this
you're
chode and go to
chasing
another
women.
category.
All right, let's go back to abortions, so we can fix that one. So every year in the world, according to the World Health Organization, 40 to 50 million abortions every year. So, yeah, we have to bump up. Democrats have to be number one.
They're
at
all
that point,
Democrats,
right?
yeah.
They're just
Yeah, number
executing
one.
40 to 50 million kids every
Well,
single
aren't some
Yeah.
libtards Democrat?
Yeah, but they're number 2. So, oh yeah, wait, yeah, would libtards count as the ones that are doing the abortions? They're probably having like 5 times more abortions than Democrats, right? Or no?
But there's way fewer of them, so
Okay. So I'll move them up and bump everyone else down. Also, I moved dementia/olds up to 6 because I thought putting them above Democrats and Republicans, just because like the war stuff, was unfair.
So why are independents at 10?
Because they don't do they don't make any decisions about anything. So how can they kill anybody?
I really don't think you get how... You know, there's some independents that are for abortion.
Yeah, sure, but they're not the ones spearheading it. Like people in all of these categories can be for abortion,
hold on.
except for alt-right and Republicans.
Did we talk about Republicans shooting home invaders? The scenario that happens all the time?
Yep, it does. Yeah. Are you saying we should move them to number 1 above Democrats?
You're saying we should move them above Nazis and communists?
I'm saying that fantasy never happens as they believe it will, and Republicans are fucking hopeless at killing.
That's so untrue.
Did you not hear about the Confederate in the Civil War? We were good at killing people.
I was listening to a true crime podcast, and there's this guy who recorded himself sitting in his home, waiting for someone that he knew was going to break into his home to break in his home so he could kill him. And, yeah, he did go to jail for homicide because he, set it all up so that the person would come in and rob his house while he was there with a shotgun. And he was smart enough to record himself saying, oh, he's going to come in here and I'm going to shoot him and he's going to die. So it wasn't the smartest thing, but it does happen sometimes.
So, one guy. Okay.
Yep.
But technically...
Great argument, PJ.
That guy broke into his house, though. The guy broke into his house.
Yeah, but
Oh.
it was confusing. I forget exactly what they got him with. I don't know if it was first-degree murder, but
Tax evasion?
he purposefully parked his... Is somebody clapping?
It'll be fucking laugh track playing with his microphone.
I like how he just gets completely silent when I say that.
No, it's because
Yeah,
I was
which
turning my
means it-
microphone off because I was tearing the wrapper off a tea bottle.
Why?
Of course you were.
Why were you tearing a wrapper off a tea bottle to begin with?
4 letters. 2 of them are the same.
Why don't you just put your hands and fold them nicely in your lap?
Because they're going to move.
No, not if you fold them nicely.
Okay, yeah.
We
All
talked
right,
about
see?
straight jacket podcasting.
Dude, I would get up and walk around.
I don't get why... I just solved ADHD. I don't get why it's not that easy. Just don't move. Just sit there quietly. Solved.
Yeah, it's that easy. Also, why wasn't that on the disability list?
It was autism.
That's not the same.
Remember?
It is.
Yeah, okay. Let's argue about old episodes.
All right, so let's move on to wokeness. Sound good?
Wait, didn't we do wokeness already?
We've been on killing ability for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I want to go to coffee drinking. That one's refreshing.
Okay, yeah, let's do coffee drinking.
So, libtards, I thought, like, dementia old people, because, like, every time, like, it doesn't matter what time of day it is where I work, they come in at, like, 9 o'clock at night. Yeah, I'll have a coffee. It happens every day.
That's a good point, but also libtards are like those blonde chicks who go to Starbucks all the time. And
Yeah, but
like,
if you're going to a normal fast food restaurant and getting coffee there, like, I'm talking, they come in just for the coffee and then they leave. The dementia old people. That's what I'm talking about.
do they drink the coffee though? I think a lot of the dementia/olds, they just do it so that they can like flirt with the waitress or someone working at that fast food place, and then they just sit there and the coffee gets cold, and then they just kind of leave it. And
If they're flirting with me, then I could see that, but they don't flirt with me. I have a dad bod, and I'm 18. No old guy named George is going to buy a coffee just to talk and flirt with me. We'll fire back.
That silence has to stay in the final cut.
I'm processing what he's saying. I'm like, what?
I love the idea that you take out all of your silences and my silences, but all of laugh tracks stay.
I should do that. So usually what I do with silences, if they're for like comedic silences, I just like reduce them because we do way too long pauses. Like it'll be like 7 seconds. I'm like 2 seconds is long enough.
You just don't get comedic timing.
Why is there silence after what I say? I don't understand.
Silence equals comedy. Isn't that right, laugh track?
That's what fucking Benny Boy
No,
says.
don't say where it's from. That's one of the rules. We're not allowed to mention
That's what Big City Attitude says.
big city attitude. Okay?
Yeah.
Wow. What a great show. Nothing but positive things to say about it. All right, let's move on from coffee drinking.
What? No, we haven't figured this shit out. The dementia/the old people order coffee way more.
Should we run through the category? Okay, 10 Nazis, 9 Australia, 8 conspiracy theorists, 7 communists, 6 alt-right, 5 independents, 4 Democrats, 3 Republicans, 2 dementia/olds, 1 libtards. No, I just think like every single white girl I've ever seen that's a libtard, they always have like a cappuccino or frappuccino or whatever you call them in their hands.
A white girl that's a libtard. You're not thinking about the non-binary libtards, the male libtards, the fucking the homeostasis libtards. There's a lot of them.
Anyone that doesn't identify as a male libtard, they all are always holding Starbucks in their hand.
Oh, so now you're saying that male libtards don't drink coffee, asshole?
Yeah. Have you ever seen a male libtard drink coffee? No.
Yeah, they're the atheists that wear like
Name 12
the
times now. Go.
Every time you
Exactly.
see an atheist with a corduroy jacket with the patches on the sleeve on the elbows, they're always drinking coffee. They just take a sip and go, "This coffee's as bitter as life."
No, you need to name time, dates, and places and names of the people doing it. Otherwise, you lose. Go.
Every Saturday, 9 a.m.
Names. Exactly. Okay, I'm not moving them down. Dave refuses to put any input in, so it's just you against me.
Dave.
I mean, dementias and olds don't drink coffee, so...
Yes, they do.
Well, yeah, I completely disagree with that. They do.
No, they don't.
What, they forget how to drink it? That's stupid.
Can you do a hilarious airplane drinking problem joke now?
Here comes the airplane.
That is not what I meant, but okay.
Oh, oopsie. I thought you were talking like when you like take a child.
I bet you've never even seen the movie Airplane, have you?
Yeah, I have. That's the one where the girl's like, "I like my coffee like I like my men, black."
Isn't it amazing that is the one thing you're going to choose?
That's like a joke that's in so many things.
Well, here's another one. There's the lady. She's bringing that retarded girl her guitar, and she's hitting everyone on the head as she's walking through the aisle. And then she unplugs the girl's life support on the way.
That movie, funny. What other funny movies? Let's talk about funny movies for the
Let's
rest
talk
of the
about
show.
The Mask 2 with Jim Carrey.
What?
Let's talk about The Mask 2, everybody. Return of the Mask.
Is Jim Carrey in The Mask 2? Is The Mask 2 a real thing?
Yeah.
Oh, you're thinking of Son of the Mask.
Yeah, that one.
Is that really what you're talking about? Is that Mask 2?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Shut up. I agree that Nazis are 10 for coffee drinking. because I just learnt the Third Reich pushed decaffeinated drinks as official state policy.
Yeah, they were too busy doing meth to be able to drink any caffeine. So.
Yeah, well, there was that too.
And you guys don't drink coffee in Australia,
So there's
right?
my fucking
You guys just
input.
do like tea and pips.
What do you think conspiracy
Yeah.
theorists drink while they're theorizing all that stupid shit?
Bone broth.
Are we still talking about coffee drinking?
Yes.
Awesome bone broth. That was my Alex Jones.
It's a bone broth.
Yeah, exactly. Man, that was really good, Alex Jones.
Thank you, PJ.
Yeah, I can't do an
God.
Alex Jones. It's too difficult.
All you have to do is build up all the rage that you hold in from your wife and spout it out.
You're married?
No. But, well, almost. When I move to Australia, I will be.
Okay.
So how are the libtards best at busting?
Oh, have we actually moved on from coffee drinking?
Yeah, we have. I've just said it to rest.
Wait. No, just kidding.
Wait. 5 more minutes.
But like, nobody's busting into libtards. Nobody is. And they're not busting anybody either because
Think about the
they're
blonde coffee drinking chicks that libtards are. They're pretty
oh
hot.
yeah. Okay, yeah, but you got to remember they're part of the feminist movement. They're like, no, give me my space. No, you have to have consensual, non-consensual, consensual sex with me. You know, and they're all about like not touching each other. Don't give me a hug when we're taking a photo, or don't jack me off. You know, while we're on the red carpet. You know, all that stupid shit.
Doesn't it kind of make you like excited though when she like pulls out the paperwork or whatever?
Yeah, it gets me ready to drink decaffeinated coffee.
Okay, yeah, I mean, we can bump them down. That's fine with me. Let's read through them real quick. 10 dementia olds, 9 independents, 8 communists, 7 Nazis, 6 Australia, 5 conspiracy theorists, 4 Republicans, 3 Democrats, 2 alt-right, 1 libtards. Oh my gosh, I hate reading through these.
I've got an idea how to streamline this, but no, we got to do it. We got to do it thoroughly.
We have to go through
Have
them all.
to. No matter how
Dave,
tedious it
what
gets.
if the listener's like, I'm here specifically for the stats. I need to know. I need to know the 6th best at busting and why it's Australia. Even if they don't talk about it, even if they never once mention Australia being the 6th best bustability, I need to know that Australia was ranked 6th.
I don't know why you're laughing, Dave.
I know you might think the workaround is I could just post the spreadsheet, but this is classified.
No.
Eyes only for us. Granted, we do talk about it, but it's because it's actual paperwork, so we can't share it with everyone. So yeah, I guess I'll just keep reading them.
There's the sigh. What I need in every podcast I'm involved with.
And you don't think that you're the problem.
I like the sigh. The sigh's good.
There was another silence after I said that. Why, after every time I speak, is there a silence? Nobody wants to talk after me. Am I just that repulsive? I don't know what's going on.
I think most of the time I wait for Dave to say something, and then I realize Dave's not going to say anything, but then by the time I realize that, Dave says something. So it just turns into like a 7-second pause every single time.
Is what I'm saying that confusing to you? Like, do I just confuse you guys that much?
Well, I think when I say something, you're ready to like say something right away, where I'm like waiting for Dave to say something because I don't want to just always be the one responding, where you don't care if you're the one always responding. I'm like, I want to hear what Dave has to say. You're just like, I want to say whatever I want to say. So then that translates into you say something and it gets no reaction from either of us. But it's really funny to me.
What you say is the same thing Dave's going to say. Because I'm always the one being put in the corner in this show. You guys don't respect me.
Well,
look, there is again, this time, right there again. Every time I speak, you two just bully me every week.
Hey, now, to be classified as bullying, it has to be repeated. Oh, wait, what episode are we up to now? It has to be a pattern.
I mean, every time.
What episode are we up to now? 6? Something like that?
Something. Yeah, let's go with, yeah. Like, what's with the silence? I don't get it, man. Am I just this stupid? Like, is nobody able to comprehend what I'm saying?
Would you rather be doing this or cleaning your bathroom?
all right, so
You know, I'm leaning towards the bathroom right
put
now.
things
I'm
into
leaning
perspective.
towards it.
so do we all agree with the bustability stats then?
No. No one's busting into
Libtards 1 is
libtards.
that's bullshit.
Oh yeah, we were supposed
Yeah.
to change that. But then Andrew started going on a pity party about how no one likes talking after me.
Yeah, because you guys are dicks.
Everyone knows that Nazis are the most bustable.
I don't know, man.
No, they're not.
I mean, no, I'm into older women, so the dementia/olds. I mean, unless like, what do we mean by olds? Give me an age range.
I'm like 25, so like 26 or older. Olds.
Okay, then yeah. Bring them up, cause I'm into milfs. Get some of that milf action.
I don't know.
Like,
I don't really like older people.
but I do. Like when I get when I get off work, I want a milkshake, man. Like I'm ready.
Another classic silence after Andrew says a bad joke.
It's clever.
MILF shake. Good one.
Good one. Like a fucking retarded hippo. Oh my god. I'm going to bust myself in the head with a hammer. That's my bustability. Put conspiracy theorists all the way at the top. I'm changing the definition of bustability.
Yeah, you wish you could do that, but sadly, you don't have access to the spreadsheet.
Oh, sadly, I wish I could, but Dave's not going to agree with me. He's going to agree with PJ like he always does.
No, I'll agree with you on this one.
All right, yeah,
Yes.
you guys can edit the spreadsheet. Go ahead.
And this is why you're a Nazi, because you don't let us have control over anything. You bigoted, government, tyrannical piece of shit.
So no one's made any good points about what should replace libtards at number 1 or where libtards should
Nazis.
go. Okay.
Dementia.
Have you played Wolfenstein? Have you never not nutted to Wolfenstein?
Oh, yeah, that Nazi bitch is hot.
It's interesting that in Australia you pronounce it Wolfenstein.
Sure.
Wolfenstein!
That's the biggest problem, is it?
Yeah. What other words do you pronounce wrong in Australia? Well, we know you pronounce Pokemon wrong. We established that.
It's Pokemon.
Yeah, let's
not
list
Pokemon.
out the
It's
words.
Pokemon.
It's Pokemon.
No.
It's Pokemon. That's what the little is above the E for Pokemon.
That doesn't exist in the English language.
It's either
So-
Pokemon or Pokemon.
Yeah,
Poke.
I think it's
Pokemon. Yeah.
Poke.
Pokemon.
Pokemon, yeah.
Pokemon.
Well, this
Dave,
is...
you went to Japan. Tell us how to say it.
I don't get why can't we just focus on bustability? I feel like I can't focus on it either.
You've got cum brain, do you?
Yeah, just me. Yep, just me.
Cum brain.
It's not. Well, since you've got. Yeah, I'll tell you. Nazis are number one.
Okay, I moved him to number 1.
Everyone agrees.
Cum brain.
I mean, I don't have anything to say otherwise, so yeah, because you guys completely...
I think we should move conspiracy theorist up.
Why?
Because, I mean...
Great point. Yeah, good point.
Yeah, I mean, well, I had something, but it left. I had something. It's gone now.
The only
Great
conspiracy
point, yep.
theorist that anyone could argue is attractive is Alex Jones now that he's bald and has a beard. But even then, he's not above a 5. He's not sexier than any of the Republicans on the Fox News thing, or Bernie Sanders or Joe Biden's Democrats.
What sexy Republicans are you looking at?
Fox, that's all they do. They hire men and then, like, young chicks
yeah.
to be on the news.
Oh, yeah, the young chicks. Well, okay. Well, then you're moving Democrats down because all the Democratic presidential candidates and all the ones holding office,
Hot
they're
as hell.
not prettier than the Republicans. No, they're not. Look at Hillary Clinton. She's like a Granny
have
Smith
to?
apple that's wrinkled and molded.
Like the My Little Pony character.
Yes, the My Little Pony character, Granny Smith. The green pony that is on dialysis
And needs a
in
hip replacement.
every episode.
And needs a hip replacement.
But-
Oh, jeez.
but only
We're all
in the one
experts
episode.
now. But only at that one time.
Name me one hot Democrat.
So Republicans are hot. Democrats are like Joy Behar and Whoopi Goldberg, right? And Hillary Clinton.
Wouldn't they be like libtards, like feminist libtards?
No, they're Democrat. Like they are politically aligned under Democrat.
Well, aren't most libtards politically aligned under Democrats?
No, according to this spreadsheet, they're identify as a libtard.
Well, I identify those people as
No,
libtards.
no. You're the one that say that these things can't overlap.
Yeah,
so
no,
we're-
so
we're
I'm
not doing
saying that those people are definitively libtards, not Democrats.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this scientifically.
Yep, scientifically. That's what we're doing.
What's one of the Fox chicks? Was Megyn Kelly, was she Fox first?
They all look exactly the same. It's impossible to know their names.
Okay, well, they're all Megyn Kelly, right. What's the ratio of times you've busted to Megyn Kelly versus Joy Behar?
Oh, dude. Megyn Kelly? Got a cardboard cutout of her on my wall.
We've all busted to Joy Behar.
It's
No, we haven't. No, we have not.
I don't even know who Joey Behar is off the top of my head. I have to Google it.
You won't even go with the fucking premise.
No, of course
The
not.
laugh track. No, Joy Behar.
Okay, I just looked up Joy Behar.
Yes,
Disgusting. Oh my god.
that's not
She looks
very
like her name
nice.
should be Karen,
Yeah.
and she looks like she would be divorced by every man in America.
Oh, you're really
What's wrong
mean.
with Joy Behar? She's got a lovely voice.
She
too.
looks like a witch.
Okay. How much do you not know about Joy Behar?
I'm looking at her right now, and I know all I need to know.
Yeah, she co-hosts the ABC daytime talk show, The View. She hosted the Joy Behar show on HLN from 2009 to 2011.
She's
and
a
Joy Behar
red-headed
Say
she-devil.
Anything on Current TV from 2012 until the channel switched formats in August 2013. She's 77? What? That can't
Yeah.
be true. No.
She's looking fucking good for
Hold
77.
on. No
So she's
way.
not even a Democrat. She's a dementia/old.
Is she actually 77? No way.
Yes.
No way.
Yes.
And these are current pictures of her?
Yes.
Holy-
I can't see what you're looking at, but definitely, whatever you're looking at, current pictures.
Holy shit. Yeah, 3 days ago. No,
Well,
no
okay.
way is she 77. She looks like she's
Well, there
like
you
45.
go. PJ just
no.
busted it.
She looks like a witch.
Hey, laugh track, shut up. PJ just busted it to Joy Behar.
No, I'm not saying
So
she's attractive.
Therefore,
I'm just saying
Therefore, I heard it. We all heard it. Therefore, what are we saying? Democrats should be number 3. Yeah, so that sounds about right. What are we arguing?
I'm at a loss for words. She's 77.
So,
She looks like a 45-year-old.
so critics call for Joy Behar's firing after a photo of her dressed as a beautiful African woman surfaces.
Please tell me she had blackface.
I mean, she looks
Yeah.
darker than she does now. Oh yeah, she was 29. She wore makeup that was a little bit darker than my skin. Oh no, well now that she's racist, we're definitely moving her down.
Down.
What?
Yeah.
You think
Moving
racism
her
makes her
down.
less
Up.
attractive?
Racism makes me soft.
Wait, what category is she in then?
Yeah, she's a Democrat, right?
Okay, well, yeah, she can move up to number 1. That's fine. Nazis
No,
over
no,
there.
no, 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 no. She's racist. We don't support racism on the show.
No, that's hot as hell, though.
No, it's not.
Yeah, because you're like, hey, Joy, and she's like, I hate black people. You're like, that's hot.
Fucking bigot.
Dave-
Again, the silence. What the fuck?
Dave, any thoughts?
I think I've made my point very clear on bustability.
So I agree that Nazis have the best fashion. I mean, they had some great uniforms. You see those SS officers? They were looking fly as
Yeah,
fuck.
they were. Yeah. Everyone agrees. I don't think we even need to go in that one. They obviously won.
I know. I just wanted to mention how good they look.
Yeah, number 1. Last dementia olds. I don't think anyone would dispute that. Although now with the Joy Behar thing, maybe, but that's like a weird 1 in a million.
So what
thing.
makes you think dementia/olds don't do a lot of reading?
Oh, that's not because they don't read a lot. It's because they physically are unable to without special, like, glasses or surgeries. So,
So what about the libtards that can only read things that identify with their political agenda? Would that not affect it too? Because whenever you show them a Republican article, they go, ew, no, like a vampire in the sunlight.
I think that they're the lowest for people that actually read, because I'll just read through because since we're obviously going to want to talk about reading in depth, I'm going to read through it. So number 10, dementia/olds. Number 9, Nazis. Number 8, Australia. 7, libtards. 6, Republicans. 5, independents. 4, Democrats. 3, communists. 2, alt-right. 1, conspiracy theorists. I think libtards are the lowest placing for people that actually read, because obviously dementia and olds, physically unable to read. Nazis, they didn't have time to read. They were too hopped up on meth, and then they just killed people. And then Australia, they're not smart enough to read.
So what makes you think that
hold on.
Democrats read
Shut
more
up,
than
laugh
Republicans?
track.
No, shut up, Dave.
Laugh track.
Dave.
Have you not heard Hugh Jackman do his table reads? They're on YouTube.
Oh, he's English.
He's American now.
He's one of the best readers in the world. He's Australian.
No, he's English.
There's no way.
But he's American now. He's been in too many American movies. He's American. That's how that works, Dave.
No.
Yeah.
Just
it does.
just because you didn't even know he was Australian.
Actually, I did know he was Australian. Thank you. As a matter of fact,
No,
I
you
did know
didn't.
that. Yes, I
No,
did.
you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yeah, tell me what I know, Dave. Tell me what I know.
Well, he's a citizen of the UK, though. So, oh, I'm thinking of Russell Brand.
What is your obsession with Russell Brand?
No. You're thinking of Hugh Laurie.
No, I mean it. I know he's Australian, but no, it says a citizenship Australia, United Kingdom. So
And you couldn't think of any Hugh, any huge celebrities from the UK.
Yeah, Russell
Is
Brand.
Australia under the UK?
Yeah, Russell Brand, he's a Hugh.
To answer your question, Andrew, yes.
But why? They're not even connected. How are they united?
United in spirit.
What?
What? What are we even talking about now?
United Kingdom includes Australia. They're united
But
in
how?
spirit.
It's not connected. They're not united.
Okay, so
Oh my
obviously
God.
I was just fucking around, but you realize that they don't have to be connected? Like the UK, like aren't there islands off of mainland that aren't connected by land in the UK?
You know, because Hawaii's connected to California. That's how it works.
It is. There's a tunnel.
It is.
There's a tunnel that El Chapo dug when he was in prison, and it went all the way to Hawaii. He woke up on Oahu.
No.
You didn't know that?
No, I'm not going along with that premise.
El Chapo woke up in Oahu and was like, "Oh,
No.
we got the drugs here, man."
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, that didn't happen.
All right, but okay, but so another thing about the reading, the Republicans. Why are they under the Democrats? You know how many hunting magazines that my dad owns?
Does he read them though? He just looks at the pictures, I bet.
Are we talking about bustability again?
Reading.
No.
Oh
He-
yeah,
he-
good one. That was a great joke, Dave.
He reads them.
What?
What?
Why? Was I making a joke?
No.
Oh, no, busting it to gun magazines. Yeah, no, that works.
It went right over Andrew in my head.
You were being sarcastic. It wasn't. It was it was passable, but now that we've pointed it out, yep. It's better than El Chapo building a fucking tunnel to Hawaii. What the fuck was
Well,
that?
that'll be cut out. We're not keeping any of Andrew's hack
You-
jokes.
Unless I keep talking about it.
Everyone always talks about El Chapo going to Hawaii.
Unless you could top it with El Chapo doing something that's specific to Hawaii, then you could have saved it. Laugh track.
And Hawaiianness isn't even a category, so why are we talking about Hawaii so much?
El Chapo dug to Hawaii and then woke up with a lei around his neck dancing on a volcano.
What does that have to do with reading?
How about something better than that?
Does Oahu even have a volcano? Or is that the other ones?
Hey, Andrew.
Which ones have volcanoes?
Andrew.
Let's keep talking about Hawaii.
Andrew, did you hear about the kidnapping or in Hawaii? He woke up.
Now, PJ.
Did you like my hilarious kidnapping joke, but I made it my own by painting it in Hawaii?
If Laugh Track's laughing for real,
No, it's definitely a sarcastic laugh.
please define your laugh.
It's real. It's real.
You fuck.
I don't know why.
Why?
Because I think of Brandon's suffering.
Yeah, because everybody knows who
Everybody
Brandon
knows
is.
who Brandon is, so obviously we should keep talking about it.
Jesus
Obviously this joke is hilarious to everybody listening. Let's all just listen to Andrew chuckle to himself for another 30 seconds.
Well, then cut it out, BJ. You're the one bringing up jokes about kidnapping.
Yeah, but you said that same joke last week, so it was a callback to last week. And then
No, it's not. No, when I did it, it was funny. When you did it, it was dumb.
No, it was a good callback. It was solid.
Solid as this chody dump I'm about to take.
Well, you talk.
Oh, a callback.
All right, let's do
All
some
right.
more callbacks. Here, I'll call back to Russell Brand again.
Let's call back everything to make it harder for PJ to cut shit out.
What do the Democrats read? They just listen to CNN and don't read anything.
Yeah, I agree with that, actually.
Wait,
Okay, that's it. No one said anything else. That's fine.
did you bump Australia up from 8 in readability?
They don't read.
No, you didn't.
No.
Hugh Jackman's British American now. We talked about that.
Oh, yeah. You made some stupid Hugh Jackman point. No one cares.
Margot Robbie, Chris Hemsworth.
No one
Have you not
cares
heard
about those
Rebel
people.
Wilson?
Are those people actually Australian? I feel like you're just listing famous celebrities. Tom Cruise.
Have you not heard Rebel Wilson reading out the teleprompter on her new show, Pooch Perfect?
All right, fine. We can move them up. Jeez, just stop talking about Pooch Perfect. Happy I moved them up one. They switched with libtards.
You moved them up one. God damn it.
No, stop talking about Pooch Perfect.
Can we talk about first impressions now, since it's like one of the last categories we're talking about?
Yeah.
So, how come Nazis are one?
No, read through I don't want to.
Okay, so for first impressions, we have
don't like the format that I came up with myself.
I just get so tired of reading the numbers.
we have
Jeez.
Nazis at 1, Australia
Wrong
at 2.
way, idiot. Fine, I'll do it. Alt-right, 10.
Oh
9,
my
conspiracy
God, you're
theorists,
terrible.
8, Republicans. 7, Democrats. 6, communists. What number was I on 6? 5, libtards. 4, independents. 3, dementia/holds. 2, Australia. 1, Nazis.
If you hate this so much, then stop.
No, I like it. I just hate reading the numbers.
Well, then let me do it.
No, because you did it wrong. Yeah, you had your chance and you blew it. So now I'm stuck doing it. You can't be trusted.
You like to blue ball the audience to who's the best. I like to blue ball them to who's worst.
Everyone knows who's worst. Everyone knows alt-right has the worst first impression. Nobody knows that Nazis are the best first impression. Well, now they do.
Well, technically, if it's a first impression, they would know that because it's the first time they can see one.
Nazis were the best first impression because they were able to get all of Germany on board to invade all the other countries, and all the other countries were like, oh, who are these people? We're going to just let them rise to power. They seem fine, and then they start invading them. And then they're like, oh, these people suck. But their first impression was like, yeah, they can grow into this superpower.
I don't think anybody liked the Nazis at first.
Everyone in Germany did.
Wouldn't Republicans be really high up instead of 8? Because, like, you know, a lot of the Republicans, like those Southerners that got that Southern pride, like, yeah, you can come into my house. We have, like, a little sweet tea over here. And then, like, you talk to them for, like, 30 minutes, and they're just like, death to all the Arabs and immigrants. I mean,
really?
The
Because
first impression's great.
I hear the Southern accent, and I just think, I hate this person. I hate the Southern accent.
Well, that's just because you're a prejudiced piece of shit, PJ. That's what that is.
Well, prejudiced against prejudiced people, yeah.
They're not prejudiced.
Yeah, you're right. They just hate black people and
No, they
Arabs.
just think on a different wavelength than you do. You don't understand them.
Yeah, so their first impression's low. Maybe if I understood them better, they'd be higher.
Or maybe you need to open your mind up, you prick.
So, yeah, as an outsider, maybe we should do an episode ranking all of the different parts of the US, but the worst, clearly the worst are people from the northeast.
Shut the
of
fuck
the
up,
United
Dave.
States.
That's not true. No.
It
the
is.
best.
It's true. Also, wasn't most of the racism in the country happening in New York? You know, like that's where everybody was going.
Yeah, that's where everybody had all the
That's
slaves.
where-
You're right. Everybody had slaves in the north. Retard.
Okay, the slaves weren't even the worst part about the country.
Yeah, you're right. Of course
The
not.
worst part is when the economy tanked back in the Great Depression.
You're right. I'm so stupid. Why did I think that?
So, getting a superiority complex fired at me from losers from Rhode Island or New Jersey.
Oh, hold on. You
It's
can't
just
classify
like,
New Jersey with the rest
what
of the Northeast.
the fuck? So,
They're
where
like
is
their
New
own
Jersey?
thing. Like, we don't talk about them. Nobody likes New Jersey. Nobody.
So- What about Rhode Island?
Who does anyone live in Rhode Island? No one knows anyone from Rhode Island.
Brandon.
No, nobody does.
Name another
Who's
place you
Brandon?
don't like in the Northeast besides Pennsylvania, and I'll just tell you that they don't exist.
Wisconsin.
Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts.
When I think of
Wait, have we
no,
named
when I
them all
think of
yet?
Northeast, I think of just me as a person. So I'm pretty cool. So I'd
Of
rank
course
them
you
number
do.
one. Yeah, the rest of America can fuck off.
Have we just switched episodes and now we're doing the episode rank?
Yeah, this is a nice preview for when we do that.
Wait, what are we talking about? Ranking the states?
No, ranking the.
Different regions. Yeah, obviously we're not going to rank the 50 different
You could read off the
states.
numbers for that one. You could read off the numbers for that one, Andrew.
And at 37,
That would actually be pretty
Missouri.
funny.
At 38
And it.
is higher. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh no! And
yeah,
then we
yeah,
split
yeah.
Hawaii up in like 4 different ones because they're all different states. Again with the silence. What is this bullshit?
And then you've got to decide what to do about what's that place, Puerto Rico,
No, it's
and the other
It's
weird places.
Puerto
If you can have
Rico.
even more
You know
than
what it
50.
is, Andrew? It's that you. I feel like when Dave and I say something, we like kind of have some type of complete thought. You kind of like set up for like a punchline, and then you just stop talking, and then you're like, no one's gonna say anything, no one's gonna finish my thing. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what it feels like to me. Like just what you said there, I was waiting for you to keep talking, and then you're just like, no one's gonna say anything. All right.
Well, I mean, I have ADHD. My thoughts come out unfinished. I don't think before I say things.
Really? Whoa.
And I don't say things before I think because I'm dementia old. So what's your point?
Did we even talk about first impressions?
Listen, there's not a lot of revising and editing going on in my think box, right? There's just not.
What were we talking about that we were talking about why the Northeast is the best part of America?
No, we're talking about Republicans
Hey,
have better
laugh
first
track.
impressions.
What's going on in your stink box right
What's
now?
going on in my think box right now?
No, what's going on in your stink
Gross.
box right
Oh.
now?
I'm dropping a big fat chode.
Oh my gosh.
Why?
You asked. You set it up. I knocked it down.
Yeah. Yep. That's how comedy works.
Yep, knocked that one right out of the park, Andrew. Good one.
I know.
All right, so obviously no one likes.
Chode is funny, right? Chode, 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 chode. we have to chant it.
Fuck you for making me laugh on that. PJ, cut out that laugh.
No.
It's my truth that I didn't laugh then.
Well, it's my truth that all my answers on this show were right.
No one cares about your truth, Andrew. It's not all about you. It's about the real truth. Stop talking about your truth.
You know what they do care about? You're false.
My false.
Yep. Instead of my truth, you're false.
Good one.
Yeah.
Chode, 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 chode.
Another home
Yeah,
run
let's
out
just
of
do
your
some
think box.
opposites.
Okay.
That's fun. You know what's a good comedy? You just take words and you say the opposite of those.
You like big city attitude?
Yeah, that was a good one. Though those were synonyms. Wait, were they? Hold on. Small town. Oh no, they weren't. Well, town and city are kind of more synonyms than.
Well,
They're antonyms.
No, town and city. Town and city are not antonyms. Small and big, yes.
Okay, listen. A city is not a town.
and we're going to move
No,
on to stealth.
Listen, a town is like a little village, right? A little tiny village like a
No,
mud hut.
there's a word
Yeah, it
for
is.
village. It's village.
Okay, well, a town is like a little tiny teeny town, right?
No,
like somewhere
no, a
that's-
town is a town. It's not a teeny tiny town.
But it's not a city. It's not a city.
I think it's like the smaller population of a city. Like if you get to above
no,
a
it's
certain.
not.
When a
No, it's
town
not.
gets to a certain population, it becomes a city.
No.
Yes, that is how it works.
No, a town becomes a village, and then a village becomes a city.
Oh yeah, obviously that's how it works.
Yeah.
Yep, that's how it works. Obviously.
You guys don't know how geography works, do you? I mean, that's basic anatomy.
Yeah, okay, that was funny because you switched it from geography to anatomy. Okay, good. Have we finished analysing comedy now?
No,
Okay, cool.
go ahead, Andrew. Make more jokes. We'll judge them 1 to 10.
Make poor jokes and then explain to us why they're funny.
Yes. Thank you.
Did you hear about the kidnapping in Australia?
No.
Chode, 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 chode.
Ba-dum-tsh. Good one.
We'll cut that out.
No, that's staying in. We're definitely going to keep that in.
Can you save that
Fuck.
one laugh track?
Save what?
All right, let's move on to stealth.
Save Ferris.
wait.
Number 10 for stealth,
how do I save
Nazis.
it?
9,
No, how do I
Australia.
save
8, hold on,
Hey-
I got to
hey, laugh
highlight
track.
it. I got to keep highlighting it. I'm going
Laugh
to keep
track.
talking so no one tries to talk. All right, 8,
Yes, Mama
conspiracy theorists. 7, dementia.
PJ,
alt,
shut your
6,
whore mouth.
alt-right. 5, libtards. 4, Republicans. 3, Democrats. 2, independents. 1, communists. That's pretty good, right? We can all move on from stealth.
Yes, Dave, what were you going to ask me?
Does save Ferris mean anything to you?
What is that?
Good thing you guys kept trying to talk over me to ask that stupid fucking question.
I had to save something to make me laugh, and it made me laugh. Mission accomplished.
Oh my god.
Fuck you all. Communists are the best at stealth. No, that's wrong.
Oh, it's a band.
Communists, Chinese, they all look the same. Good luck telling them apart.
And the Russians all look
they're
the
bands about that movie.
The Russians all look the same too. And the Russians all smell bad. Terrible.
And they all sound exactly the same too.
Okay, you've convinced me on that one. Independence, that's absolute bullshit for number 2. No way. You'll never change my mind on that one. You're wrong.
Wait, but because they're like back and forth on the scenarios, so like sometimes they're like, yeah, we're pro-abortion, and then other times they're like, yeah, but we hate black people. So like that's a Republican thing versus a Democrat thing.
So, in my country, independents are also known as Star Wars aliens because they're fucking weirdos. They look like weirdos. They talk like alien babble and not very stealthy. They have the balance of power in the Senate. So there's just no way. They're number 2.
But you can't tell if they're either of those things. You're like, what is this person? Are they Democrat? Are they Republican?
That's right, yeah.
Impossible to know.
Is this Australian senator, federal senator, a Republican or a Democrat? Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Australian is its own thing, Dave. You're 9. You're just proving Australia at 9.
Least stealthy. All right.
Yes.
Okay. I said you'd never change my mind, so I've got to try another angle. Right. Independents are like libertarians. Have you ever spoken to a libertarian?
That's actually a really good point.
Yeah, you get it. The most
Yeah.
insufferable people on the planet.
All they talk about is why do we need driver's license? They're like, we shouldn't need driver's license. And I was like, well, it's probably good to make sure. Boo! No driver's license. Well, don't you guys use roads? Boo! No.
Boo,
yeah, we use
roads.
roads. Yeah, that's a good point.
So all this time, I didn't know one of my favorite songs, "Come On Eileen," was by Save Ferris.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Why
god!
do I
Is
do
that
this
why you went
podcast?
quiet?
I thought he
Yeah, I
was
was
cleaning the
researching.
bathroom.
We're podcasting.
researching.
PJ, change independence from 2. Bump it down.
Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Dave completely. I mean, not Dave. Andrew completely threw me off. All right. What are we switching that with? Someone has to move up.
Yeah, that's true. Who's more
Hold on.
stealthy?
Who's less stealthy than Independence? Because they might be the least stealthy.
Yeah, that's true.
Libtards, they're constantly babbling like, the white race. What has happened?
My new favorite thing is just letting Andrew say something and no one's saying anything, and just letting him sit there uncomfortably. Like, why isn't anyone saying anything? Is it something I said?
Yes, because I have, no respect from you guys. You guys are assholes.
Holy crap!
Again, you guys are silent. You know why? Because you guys have no ground to stand on. You have no morals to back up your points. All you do is try to put me into a corner and make me feel terrible about myself. Well, you know what? I did that without you guys. So Come On Eileen was a really good song.
Are you crying a little bit?
That song sucks.
No, you're wrong.
Again,
You're wrong there, PJ.
no moral backbone.
I'll have to take laugh track side on this one.
All right. We need to find someone else for the podcast.
Look,
Dave's not a
if
very
you
good guest
didn't
man.
lose your virginity to Come On Eileen, you're not a good person.
Is that like your barometer? You're like, man, when I finally lose my virginity, it's going to be to Come On
gonna be
Eileen.
that song.
Everything that I've done wrong is going to be completely forgiven.
Yeah, I'm going to wait to bust until the chorus starts.
You'll be born again.
Look, I have this all planned out. We're going to start the night with Living on a Prayer,
Wait,
right?
no, but the
you
chick
no,
that
you
you're,
shut up and
the chick that
let
you're
me talk.
into definitely doesn't listen to anything besides Christian music. Otherwise, she'll go to hell.
Dave,
Bon Jovi is Christian
what is-
music. Living on a Prayer. What are we talking about, PJ?
Damn it.
wait.
Good point.
Yeah,
Good
I
point.
think I don't think you know the girl I'm into.
Well, I mean, which reality are we talking about now? For fuck's sakes!
We're talking about Church Girl. We're talking about the one that listens to the podcast and is
no.
too retarded to realize that it's a joke.
No, I'm talking about the one that lives in Australia.
No.
No.
Yeah,
No,
does she like Come
Dave
On
and I
Eileen?
both said no. That means that's not who you're talking about.
Oh my
2
God.
versus 1. That's how this works.
Where the fuck are we with this? Holy fucking
You
shit!
two are just jealous. You're jealous of my dominant
Look,
force.
you had to
in
go
the-
say whatever fucking word you said that had to do with Come On Eileen, and then Andrew spent 20 minutes looking that up, so you and I were talking about stealth, then he came back in with, oh, they sing Come On Eileen.
We only went there
Yeah.
because Laugh Track said the word "save," and then I thought "Save Ferris." Yep.
So, if you guys ever watch Ferris
Word
Bueller's Day Off-
association comedy is my favorite thing ever.
That's how you make good jokes.
That's all it takes.
You know what's even better comedy? Self-awareness comedy. That's
Ooh.
funny
Nice.
too, right? If we say what we're being funny about, then people laugh.
Exactly. So let's move on to cuteness. 10.
No, I want to move on to benefit to society.
No, no one cares about that.
How many more of these
do.
do we have to do?
All of them. We're not even close to being done. Someone else read out the numbers and do it correctly. Benefit to
All right, so
society.
benefit to society, we have Australia at 10, the alt-right at 9, libtards at 8, communists at 7, dementia/olds at 6, independents at 5, Democrats at 4, Republicans at 3, conspiracy theorists at 2, and Nazis at 1.
Somehow you made that even more, like, I'm more bored listening to you read it like that than I am when I read them myself.
If I'm being honest, I had so much trouble keeping up where the numbers were. Like, in between each word, I was scanning to find the word and category, making sure I got it right.
Yeah, I always have a problem with that too. I always edit out like a ton of pauses between me finding the numbers because I don't want to sound like a complete retard.
I mean, maybe if you map this whole spreadsheet out better, this will be easier to read.
How would you suggest mapping out a spreadsheet, Andrew?
Okay. Don't ask Andrew. He goes to special school. He can call it whatever he wants, but we've heard what his schooling is. Yeah, I'll send something to you, PJ. If you really want to streamline, if you like tedium comedy is like funny to me, but it can get a little too tedious. And if you
I think it's. I mean, okay, yeah, go on. Let's be tedious about the tedium comedy. Go ahead.
if you think we're to that point, then we can streamline this. I'll send something to you.
This is as streamlined as it can get. It's impossible to
We're
streamline
not doing
anymore.
Streamline. We're on StreamYard.
That's what you're gonna That's what you came up with, Laugh Track.
What's a streamline?
What's StreamYard? To a casual listener stumbling onto this, that's definitely made it this deep into the episode, what is StreamYard?
Tell us what StreamYard is, Andrew. Everyone needs to know now. Everyone's like, what the fuck is StreamYard? It must be pretty cool if they're talking about it.
It's a tool used by podcasters to bully their co-host every Monday night.
You guys are trying to bully me?
No, you're bullying me every week.
Misdirection comedy.
Hey, Dave, you're dumb. Misdirection's in magic.
You're dumb. Yeah. It's only in magic. Friendship is magic.
All right, are we done?
Man, I just realized how much smarter I am than you guys. I'm so much smarter than you two. It's insane.
Yeah, you make so many good points. We changed so much stuff because of you. Great job.
Actually, we did.
What did we change?
I don't know, but the list is going to be different at the end. I know that.
I'm looking to see if it's actually going to be different because it'd be really funny if it wasn't different at all and he was just completely wrong. But no, it is going to be different.
Yeah, so...
That's why I said it, dipshit.
Anyway, so this is all fun and stuff, but the final ranking is still wrong, so we've still got to fix it.
It's not fun. This whole episode I get bullied, and Republicans are still outshining everybody.
Okay, well, you guys are doing a shit job of making that not true. These are... See,
because you're a brick wall, PJ.
No, because the reason that this is always accurate and you guys always get upset is because I actually go in and I look at them. I say wealth. Okay. Well, dementias and olds are obviously the wealthiest, so they get number 1. And then Republicans, they hoard all the wealth, so number 2.
That's real dumb.
Oh, yeah, great point. It's real stupid.
Laugh Track, when I make good points, PJ accepts them, and he changes the numbers.
Yes.
That's how this show works.
Yeah, but I make great points every time.
Do you think there might be a little cognitive distortion going on there?
Yeah, didn't you try to say that old people were the most bustable, and then your reasoning was because...
I didn't say we're the most bustable. I
think
said
your
you should up them up a bit.
I think your reasoning was, when I get done with work, I want I want a MILF shake.
Yeah.
Oh
Believe it or not, that's not a very good reason to move up dementias and olds.
Daddy's thirsty, and only an older woman can satisfy that.
Why aren't Nazis scoring higher overall? PJ, why are you so bigoted against Nazis?
Why are they scoring higher overall? What do you mean?
Well, but they also have a lot of 10s, Dave.
Yeah, why? So why have they got 10s? What's that all about?
Because they don't drink coffee. That's what one of their 10s is.
All right, the coffee drinking I cannot argue with. Fine.
And they're not cute. Would you say that they're cute?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Why?
Okay, I don't know if you guys know this, but like Hitler's mustache got it going on. Like I'd want that tickling my balls.
Okay, did you never subscribe to the Hitler Youth magazine?
No.
Yeah, okay,
I didn't realize that was a real question. I thought it was rhetorical, so I was waiting for you to continue your thought. But okay.
Well, the pause means that you did, and you know what I'm talking about, and you're trying to pretend, deflect or whatever the terminology is, and that's why you put them at 10.
No, because Nazis aren't cute. They're scary. Scary is the opposite of cute.
Because Nazis were also Aryan, and Aryan were very beautiful people.
Beautiful,
very tall,
not cute,
fair-skinned, blue eyes.
I'd say lots of people are beautiful, but not cute. You know, it's cute. A baby's
beautiful and
cute.
Cuteness is the same thing.
Okay, so when you see a baby and you think, oh, they're cute, you're really thinking in your head like, man, that baby is
I don't think babies are cute.
hot.
They're slimy, congealed balls of disease.
What's something you think's cute besides Nazis?
You, PJ.
Okay, so when you see me, you think, oh, I'm going to totally want to bang PJ.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's move him up.
Like I see you, and I see your little dimples, and like the little cute wink you do with your eyelashes and all that. It's hot.
Okay,
it's
so cute. How far up are we moving Nazis? Who are they going above?
So I say you're cute, and then you move Nazis up. So you're a Nazi?
Who?
Why the silence? Why?
Because everything you say is either unfunny or confusing.
I am funny.
And confusing.
Trapped you into saying that?
You didn't trap me. I always believe it.
That's how you know you're funny, because you have to say, I am funny to people.
Which then goes on to someone saying that. Perfect.
I am goddamn hilarious.
No, you know what? Okay, so you know why we're moving Nazis? I actually didn't say anything because I was trying to remember what the heck we were talking about that I was somehow grouped in with Nazis. So you said that Nazis, cuteness and attractiveness are the same thing to you, or like hotness or whatever. So you used me as an example of that. So I said, okay, we
Yep.
can move up Nazis. So where are we moving Nazis to? Because you said Nazis are attractive, so that means they're cute.
So why are Australians the most attractive?
They're cute.
They're cute. How
Koalas.
cute?
Dave. Both of them, super cute.
Dave's not cute. He's a slut.
Yeah.
Sluts can't be cute. Okay.
Sluts are attractive,
I hear you.
which you said is
No,
the
they're
same
not.
as cute.
When I look at a slut, I just immediately go into like virgin mode and I go like, ew, I don't want to have sex. Sex is gay and dumb and stupid.
Yeah, from the virgin. He's like, gross, sluts. No wonder why he's still a virgin. Ew, I don't want someone who's going to have sex. That's disgusting.
No, there's another person I know that's like that.
That's like what? That's why we're always quiet, because you say the most vague things. It's like talking to a woman. You like use pronouns.
That other person.
You guys say I can't name specific people, but then when I name a specific person, you guys say don't name a specific people.
No.
So when I'm being vague about them, you're like, be more specific. Make up your mind.
Because you
Mom.
say there's another person like that. Is there another girl that's like that? Is there another boy? Are you talking about a slut, or are you talking about someone who doesn't like sluts?
Talking about
when you use
Brandon.
pronouns
Talking
without.
about Brandon.
Okay, so another
Think
guy.
think he goes by he, him.
Anyway, just you can say whatever words you want. Nazis has got to score high overall, and communists too. That's all I care about.
They're both high. They're both pretty high. They're not going to be above Republicans or Democrats. They're way too far ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Just give away the final scoring.
I forget this is an American podcast.
Well, you haven't made any good points on why they should go down,
You got to be either red or blue.
or in the middle, which is last. So, also Australia is not even last. So how could this be American? This is very even. Australia's only second last right now.
I cannot believe that I'm on a podcast that is going to rank Republicans as number one.
All right, so are we going to list the final rankings now?
No, we have to move Nazis up in cuteness. We all
Okay.
agreed Nazis need to be
Oh
moved
yeah,
up.
And
yeah, they are.
It is true. We did show Chekhov's gun at the very start in the first scene, so therefore Republicans has to win. Okay, PJ. All right.
They
you
don't
got-
have to win.
You got me there. You got me there.
All right. I mean, I guess we all agree that Republicans are the
Dave,
best.
just because you're a self-loathing Republican doesn't mean you gotta hate on them all the time, man.
No, he's a dimension old.
God damn it, Laugh Track.
What?
You can't eat. Perfect.
All right, so what did we unlearn today?
So what I've learned is that we did not talk about the alt-right or conspiracy theorists like at all. I've learned that independents, I guess, are the worst because they're the most rational.
No, they just are fence sitters,
No.
but yeah.
Don't interrupt me. I'm telling you what I learned.
Nobody likes fence sitters. That's why they're last.
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, they're fence sitters. Okay. So Republicans are the best, and Democrats are second best because Trump. And then Australia, I really still don't know anything about
Why?
that fucking
So
state.
when I say, what did you learn? That doesn't mean reveal the rankings.
Yeah, it does. I'm telling you what I learned. This is what I learned.
learned that these are the rankings. Number one.
Okay, but technically I did learn those things. I did learn them. You cannot argue that.
Oh, God.
What did you learn about any of these specific groups? Or about yourself? Or about one of us?
Also, how come it goes from tied to 4th place to 6th place? Wouldn't it go from 4 to 5 then?
That's how it works.
What I learnt is that I'm a self-loathing dementia old, and
Republican. You're a self-loathing Republican.
no, I'm a self-loathing dementia old, and I wish I was a Republican, but it can't be.
I identify as conspiracy theorist, but I didn't talk about any conspiracies.
I think we did one Alex Jones impression. That's enough.
Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, there's nothing else to really talk about. All right, so what did I learn? I learned that Andrew is very self-conscious about Dave and I not saying anything after he says something. And I learned that all my biases were once again true. So I'll go through the rankings. At 10, Independence, and then 9, Australia, 8, alt-right, 7, libtards, 6, dementia/olds, tied 4, communists and conspiracy theories, 3, Nazis, 2, Democrats, 1, Republicans.
Okay, so you say that all your biases were true, yet we changed the scoring, and now that there's different rankings in the thing, so your biases weren't true.
I only cared about Republicans and Democrats coming out as 1 and 2, so...
I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay.
Did somebody just fall out of their chair? What the fuck was that noise?
Before you kill yourself, can you clean the bathroom, please, Laugh Track?
Shut up, Mom.
Why am I mum and not dad? God damn it.
Have you heard you talk?
You're a mom.
Wait, I thought we voted that I had the biggest gay voice.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'd be
so I should be
I'd be the
mom.
daddy. God damn it.
Oh wait, but gay
No, you're like
guys that are gay are always men. Wait.
Yes.
they're still dads.
So that means I'd be a dad. Yeah. Yeah. So Dave can be a mom.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm the gay dad. You're just mom.
All right.
What a fun way to end the show.
Can't argue with that logic.
I'm PJ Philliam on Twitter. PJ_Philliam.
I am a fuck you, Dave. At eating salad on Twitter. Now you go, Dave.
I'm non-gelding binary My Little Pony sexualist. RyanLongComedy.com with an I.
Thank you for listening to We Are Assholes. Tune in next week where we're probably going to yell at each other again. And I'm bullied.
The end. Bye.
Character building.
Test, test. Is it recording? Test, test, test. Test, test, test. I don't think it's recording.
Test, test, test. Okay. Hey everybody, this is PJ. Just want to let you know that my house was struck by lightning, so if my audio sounds a little messed up, that's the reason why. Okay, enjoy the show. Bye. Hey everybody, this is PJ. Just want to let you know that Dave's cat, Mr. Jingles, died a few weeks back, so if the audio's messed up, that's the reason why. Enjoy the show. Welcome to We Are Assholes, the show where we are assholes. I'm your host, PJ Philliam. I am a something fluid. What are we doing today? Dictator fluid, religion fluid, race fluid, and sexuality fluid male. Wait, no. That doesn't make sense. Alright, someone else go.
Oh boy.
I'm Laugh Track, and I identify as whatever we are talking about each week, and I identify as Julia Gillard.
Okay. I didn't notice that yet. Fucking hell. I'm Dave, and I identify as Dick Fluid Tater Solid. Just to fix up on what PJ just completely failed. With something
It's alright, it'll be edited
so
down.
much better.
It's gonna sound really funny in the edited version, though. You're gonna be like, man, PJ, that was great.
Wow, PJ, you really knocked it out of the park with that one.
Yeah.
And I didn't say what I identified with.
You did. You said you're a Dick Fluid Tater Solid or something.
Is that what I am or what I identify with? Are they the same
Yes.
thing?
That's what you are. Both.
I think they're the same.
One and the same.
Huh. I was going to go on a long rant about Julia Gillard, but we'll save that for later, I suppose.
Okay, so last week we talked about politics. I believe Republicans came out as the best political group, followed by Democrats, and then the last one, I believe, was Independents, and the second last was Australians. I think everybody who listened to the episode completely agreed with us, so that was actually pretty good. We got a pretty positive response from that. I know Dave is really on board with it, and so is Andrew,
Oh, yeah. So,
I don't think we need to even recap anything.
well, do we want to get into that? Because we kind of have to before we launch into this spreadsheet.
No, it was
So-
perfect. It was perfect.
So I fixed the spreadsheet after the debacle from last week because I wasn't going to go through every single fucking number from 1 to 10 for every single criteria because it's tedious. I fixed it. Not only did I fix that, I fixed from last week so Nazis won. Like everybody, all the feedback that I got was like, Nazis should have won, dude. Totally.
Was that feedback that was like just from yourself? You're like, man, I really wanted Nazis to win. No one else said anything
No.
to any of us.
One person definitely said Nazis should have won.
So, Dave, what you're doing now is you're pandering. You're not being truthful to yourself.
No,
Yeah, you're pandering to all our Nazi
how
fans.
am I pandering finding the one person that agreed with me?
You're pandering, dude.
Yep, pandering.
You're just a panda panderer.
I'm just a Chinese infected panda.
You know who else panders? Dictators. Man, what a great segue. Go ahead, Andrew. Andrew did
Wow.
the spreadsheet this week.
Stop kung fu pandering.
All right, so okay.
That's not even my joke.
So yeah, I did the spreadsheet this week because PJ is a blasphemous fool and he doesn't know how to get shit done. So Daddy had to step up to the plate and teach him how it's done. This week we're doing dictators. So we have Rebel Wilson at number 1. She's the best.
Did you make this just for me, you fucking cunt?
I thought that you said that. Wait, so this isn't golf. This is golf school.
No.
So let me break this down for you. The categories where they're judged, like right, individual categories, that is 1 to 10, 10 being the best. Like first impressions, if you get a 10, you had the best first impression. But when it comes to the overall scoring, right, it's the same. Like whoever's got the highest score, you get rank 1. So right now, Rebel Wilson's number 1. She's the best.
Wait, but number 1, that would be the best in golf scoring. So what we're saying is number 10 is the best.
No. That's when it comes to the actual scoring. This is the placing. Placing is different than scoring, PJ. You know that.
Okay, I'm trying to twist this to make me understand what the fuck's going on. I fixed the template. I improved it so drastically that
Yeah.
nobody could deny that it was what the template we were going to use moving forward. Both of you said, yep, that's amazing, Dave. You really are the best at multi-criteria analyses.
Yep, that's
Why
exactly what
didn't
was said.
we get you to do the template from the start? What fucking retards we are. But from now on, we'll use Dave's template.
Well, if you expand it to 10 spots, then yeah. It needs to be tedious, Dave. It wasn't tedious enough.
I'm trying to pay homage to the original format of the show with this spreadsheet. So
Yeah, he's doing a throwback from what we did last week.
yeah, I'm doing a throwback from season 1. Season 2, baby.
Look, I'll give you an actual example.
Let's stop talking about the format of the spreadsheet and let's talk about what's actually on the spreadsheet.
Yeah, can we actually talk about this?
Look at all the white space.
So Rebel
Just
Wilson
admit that my template
is
is way better than what you've done.
Yeah, sure,
Thank
whatever.
you.
So Rebel Wilson is the best dictator. Joe Rogan is number 2. Tied for 3rd place, we have Hitler and Stalin. In 5th place, we have Jeff Bezos. 6th place, we have Every Kim, which is the Every Kim from North Korea. Kim Sung-il, Kil In Jong, Kim Moon, Summon.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you really did a great job preparing your Kim jokes there. Good. Yep. Well done.
So number 7, we have Mussolini. And 8th place is Julia Gillard. 9th place is Pol Pot. And then 10th place is PJ. He's the worst. He's the worst dictator.
All right, so I have a couple problems with this, obviously. I don't know who Julia Gillard is. Gillard.
So she was the previous Prime Minister of Australia.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Her term lasted for 3 years, if I'm correct.
we don't live in a misogynist society like you guys do.
What?
Where you hate all women. We love women, and we also love atheists. While all your presidents have got to pretend they're atheists and pander to the retarded evangelicals, we don't have to do that. Julia Gillard was the greatest Prime Minister Australia ever had, and she definitely wasn't partly responsible for the shambles of an internet we've got now. She tried her best, and it was just all fucking the other dickhead's fault, who I can't even remember his name right now. Fuck, who was the other Prime Minister of Australia? The fucking media whore. You guys know. Help me out here.
Tim Mathiasen?
Who's that?
Oh, that's her domestic partner. My bad. I know a lot about Julia Gillard.
Okay, so I have a follow-up to the Julia Gillard question since we're talking about the women that are
Kevin
on this list.
Rudd is the one who ruined the internet.
Okay.
Who is Rebel Wilson?
Oh, God.
So Rebel Wilson, she was in this great series of movies called
You
Pitch
might have
Perfect.
heard about them.
Oh, that's the Pooch Perfect.
Yeah,
right?
it's Fat
Pitch
Amy.
Perfect. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Can you change it to Pooch Perfect Lady so that I know who it is all the time?
You really should change it to Pooch Perfect Lady. So
Also,
do that.
How is she a dictator?
Finally, we got the first change. How is she a dictator? Do we really have to explain that to you?
Yes.
Really?
Well, how is someone like her a dictator, but someone like
How could anyone but a dictator get a show on the TV that's only about dog grooming and nothing else?
How can she be a dictator?
Well, how does that make her dictator, being able to groom dogs on
Because
a TV show?
She's a dictator over media
Who
and
else
society.
but a dictator
She's
could have made that
so
happen?
Good. Exactly.
To
So Julia Gillard is the 27th Prime Minister of Australia. She was in office from June 24th, 2010 to the 27th of June in 2013.
Yeah, this is what I was worried about with this episode, with you doing dictators, is I figured you might look up stuff, which is just completely counterproductive.
Okay, PJ, listen, this isn't looked up. This is information I have backlogged in my brain. I have studied Julia Gillard for the past 3 days.
You had to do a paper on Julia Gillard, didn't you? Definitely. At
Wait,
your retard school.
So you're like a primary source?
I'm a primary source for everything on Julia Gillard, yes.
Okay. So you didn't get this information from anywhere besides Julia Gillard herself?
Yeah, she called me on the phone. Well, I guess that would make me a secondary source, wouldn't it?
No, I think if you're the one researching her directly, you're the primary source. I think if you're getting information from someone else who researched her, that's the secondary source. So let's go more into MLA formatting.
And I want to talk more about sources, primary, secondary.
You can only say my last
tertiary.
name in You can only say my name in italics because that's how it is in MLA.
Okay, so how am I the worst dictator?
Does that mean you're the best?
Well,
how does the scoring work?
I
still don't understand that.
No. So the
it's golf
score.
scoring.
No,
so I have the
You know how we
lowest
said we
score,
weren't going
the
to talk
best.
over each other?
No.
Listen. So the overall scoring, if you have the highest score, you're the best. And so the highest, and then and the ranking is like placement, like first place and second place. So if you have the highest score, first place, second highest score, second place, etc.
This is too confusing. Let's just say it's golf scoring for the sake of this episode.
No,
All
it's
right,
not.
so that means that 54 with the lowest score, that's me, PJ, so that's the best.
No, you're the worst.
But okay.
Well, not if it's golf
But
scoring,
here's
no.
my legitimate question: is the worst
It's not golf
dictator
scoring.
actually the best dictator? Is that what you're getting at?
No. They're the worst at being a dictator.
Oh, but that means I'm probably the best person. Oh, okay, I'm okay with this.
I didn't say you had to be like the worst or best person. This is just how good of a dictator someone is.
Well, does that mean that you're implying that Hitler and Julia Gillard or Rebel Wilson aren't good dictators? Oh, wait, Julia Gillard was crap. She's 8.
No.
Number 1 is Rebel
No.
Wilson. So you're saying she's a good dictator but a bad person?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are you?
I'm okay.
Well, I mean,
No.
not really, because they're
She's
not
a winner.
like they're not like handed. You can be a good dictator and a great person. It's just that PJ, you're an all right person, but a terrible dictator.
PJ, you're a loser bound by your moral principles. Yuck. And
that's true. I am bound by my
that's why
morals.
you're number 10.
Yeah.
And Rebel Wilson's the biggest fucking monster, and that's why she's number 1. And she's a winner.
So PJ, you get to pick the first category that we talk about today. I'll defer that to you.
Do you want to read through the categories so people know what you were basing all this on?
Oh yeah. So we have first impressions, podcasting ability, manipulation, swimming ability, killing ability, least autistic,
Confusing.
immortality, likability, fashion, immortality, least annoying, technologically sound, sexy, most manly, best soundtrack, and best smelling.
Soundtrack. Why have you put least? God, that makes it so fucking confusing.
Yeah, hold on.
you
That's what I want to
asshole.
do. I want to do least. I want to do
So-
least autistic first because
least
I don't
autistic.
get why you wouldn't just do like autistic, and then the lowest scoring one would be.
Because being autistic makes you a bad dictator. So if you're the least autistic, that means you're the best.
What?
Yeah. So okay.
I don't think you can possibly explain that to me in a way that I'm going to understand.
How much less of an autist are you?
Who? PJ?
Let's put it this way: the higher your score, the less autistic you are.
Well,
What?
you could have also just put autistic and then made it so that like the highest scoring meant that they were the least autistic. I guess
Yeah,
that's
but
what
that
you
wa-
did,
that-
but then you labeled it least autistic, and that made it
No.
confusing because you're
But-
saying
but-
the least autistic is a 10.
So you're saying PJ's the least autistic, and Julia Gillard is
he's the
is
most.
The opposite?
Yeah, PJ's the most autistic because 10 is the best score.
Yep.
If it were to be autistic, right, and PJ was at 1, that means he wouldn't be autistic, but he clearly is. So I couldn't do that, and it also messes up the way I wanted the scoring to be at the end. So that's why it's least autistic.
Sounds like you just had an agenda that you wanted to get. You wanted me to get last, so you made up least autistic instead of autistic. Because I should have gotten a 10 in that category for autistic. You're saying being autistic is bad, which is really not
it makes you
woke.
a bad dictator.
Oh, really? You think that Hitler wasn't autistic? Him autistically getting the Jews into all the Holocaust camps, all the death camps? That screams autism. Have you seen his mustache and his hairdo?
Do you know how good the Germans were at washing hands?
This is just, I didn't say he wasn't autistic. It just out of these 10 people, the 10 best, he's like these are all 10 dictators that have ever lived. These are the only 10. So out of all these 10, it's, which one's the least autistic? Even though they're all probably autistic.
Okay, well, that one's too confusing. Let's not even do that one. I'm just going to assume that you messed up the scoring completely for that one.
No,
So,
it's great.
Can you just delete that whole category?
No. I'm internalizing and channeling my inner PJ right now, so no.
Okay, well, since we're on least autistic, let's go to the one that's least annoying, because that one's also confusing, and let's delete that one while we're at it.
No, we're not going to do that.
Okay,
So so with least annoying, right? If you get a 10, that means you're the least annoying. So Rebel Wilson, she doesn't annoy anybody ever, right? She's never annoyed a person in her whole life, except maybe Dave. Aside from Dave, she's annoyed nobody else. So she's the best
What
at
about
being
the
least annoying.
poor producer that she falsely accused of him sticking his finger up her asshole?
No, he did do that. He's
Okay.
a prick.
So
So
if
you have me ranked as a 1.
okay, no, everyone
Yeah,
shut
so
up.
that means you're the most. So that means you're the most
Andrew,
annoying.
if you were going to Me
Yeah.
Too Rebel Wilson, would you just go straight finger up the asshole, or would you do something else?
If you were going to sexually assault Rebel Wilson, this is a great topic.
Yeah. Okay. So if I was to sexually assault Rebel Wilson, I would call John Travolta and to give me some pointers.
Call back.
Great, more John
Oh
Travolta.
my god!
Yeah.
Why isn't John Travolta on this list?
He's not a dictator.
No,
I mean,
He's a good man.
He dictates all those people that he rapes. It's
No.
like a dictator
No.
over.
No.
he's a good dude.
He doesn't do that. He consensually has sex with them.
Okay, well, so can we just get back to
No.
least annoying really quick? Because I think I have a pretty good case for
I
Yeah.
want to hear what Andrew's
Okay.
going to do to
I
Rebel
think
Wilson.
I'm the. Ugh. Okay, fine. Tell us how you'll sexually assault Rebel Wilson. Go ahead.
Well, I haven't called John Travolta yet. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I need pointers from him.
No,
Dave, roleplay as
So
John Travolta.
this is
really quick.
to be determined. No, it's TBD. TBD.
try
man.
harder.
Oh, I think John Travolta's on the call right now.
Oh my god!
Oh, hey, John Travolta, how you doing?
John Travolta, how would you rape Rebel Wilson? Oh wait,
I'd
it's not
put her in a
exactly-
corner and just put her head in the sand and I'd grind up salt with her teeth. And
Why is Alex Jones here?
I'm John Travolta when he's raping somebody.
No, Dave's John Travolta, idiot. You're getting pointers from Dave being John Travolta.
The time.
Dave,
go ahead,
be
John.
John Travolta.
Go ahead, John.
Chop, chop.
Oh, the time has come for martial law. The globalists.
What do you guys think John Travolta
The
sounds like?
globalists. This is their time
No,
to
be
take
Grease.
over.
No, be Grease, John Travolta.
Do you think you can do anything to stop them? Bill Gates' plan to depopulate the world.
All right, I'm not a fan of this version of John, so we're moving on. Nope. John, sit down.
Be sure to order
John, sit.
order our Red Pill Plus. It's still in stock. It
So
might.
I'm gonna make the proposal to switch me up to number 10 for least annoying.
Hey, I
Dave-
haven't finished doing my Alex Jones. There's another 3 hours of that every day.
Dave, can you just agree with me that I'm supposed to be number 10?
Why? You are number 10.
No, for least annoying. I'm number 1 in least annoying. That means he's saying I'm the most annoying.
He is.
No, all I do every week is I make the spreadsheets, and then you guys get annoyed with the numbers. So
Yeah,
if anything, you should switch PJ out with the numbers. Yeah, let's do that. Let's switch PJ as the category with the numbers, because those are all the problems that you guys have. You have problems with the numbers, not with me. I'm not
so
annoying.
this is why you're the most autistic. That's a stupid idea.
So I'm still so dumb. I still don't understand how the scoring works.
Okay, Dave, if you
I'm
score
kind
10
of
in the
retarded.
category that says least if you score 10 in the category that says least annoying, you are the least annoying. If you score 1 in the category that says least annoying, you are the
Do you
most
think
annoying.
the best way to explain to retards is to talk really fast, Andrew? Do you find that to be an effective strategy?
So if you score a 10 in least annoying,
I'm gonna have to
You are
speed
the-
this up.
least annoying.
I'm gonna have to fast forward this part in the
If
editing.
you score a 1 in the category that says least annoying, you are the most annoying.
No. Make it
Agreed.
stop.
Yes.
No. Switch it around.
No,
PJ
not
is the
switching it
most
around.
annoying. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, PJ is
And
the
Rebel
most annoying.
Wilson's the least annoying. So you're
Yeah,
You're saying the opposite to what it really is. So part of your goal to this is to annoy the fuck out of me with as much Rebel Wilson talk as possible, right?
No, Rebel Wilson. I mean, clearly, this spreadsheet shows how she is the dominant force when it comes to the tatering of dicks.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to change some stuff because there's no way that she's the least annoying. I'd say that she's probably the most annoying because right now, out of all these people on this list, I am most annoyed by her right now.
Yeah, but I'm most annoyed by you, PJ, and I made the list, so shut the fuck up.
Well, let's see what Dave thinks because usually when it's 2 versus 1, we change it pretty much every time. So
bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say Dave agrees with me, so we can just do a quick swap of me and Rebel Wilson.
So, Dave,
Sound like
what
a
do you
good
think?
plan.
Is this like when people vote on behalf of the retards to get themselves some extra votes?
This is American bipartisan politics at its finest.
Does that make
How was Hitler the second least?
does that make you
annoying?
a super delegate or something? Is that how the system works?
Because Hitler was a very good speaker. He didn't annoy people when he started speaking like you. Whenever you speak, PJ,
You think
people's
the Jews
eardrums.
weren't? You think the Jews weren't annoyed by Hitler?
Do you see a Jew on this list?
What?
I don't think so.
What are you
so they
talking
don't
about?
count. No, we're not talking about Jews. We're talking about dictators, PJ.
Yeah, Hitler annoyed all the Jews, all the people that were in Germany.
No, but
like,
they're
that he was
dead. So,
taking.
but they're dead, so they can't really be annoyed because they're dead. So it doesn't
No,
matter.
but they were annoyed before they died. Just because someone
doesn't
dies
it doesn't.
mean...
We're talking about in the now.
Yeah, all the Jews that are alive now, if they go back and they think about all their ancestors being rounded up and slaughtered mercilessly, I bet that's pretty annoying to have your family members get rounded up and killed.
Yeah, but
I
they
think I'd
believe
be
that
annoyed by
people
that.
should be saved.
What?
Oh, hey, this isn't the ranking the religions episode. We're gonna stop talking about the Jews.
No, I'm saying Hitler's annoying. I'm not saying the Jews are annoying. This isn't about the Jews. This is about Hitler. I'm saying
Hitler-
that the Jews being annoyed by Hitler is a good reason for why Hitler should be
But hold on.
way down the
Hold
list
on.
as the most
Hold
annoying.
on. That was just Germany's version of quarantining. Hitler
Yeah.
just did what needed to be done.
That
It
was-
wasn't. It was neither annoying or not annoying. It was just what had
Hold
to be
on.
done.
Thank you.
You're arguing that the thing that everybody's annoyed with, the reason that everyone keeps going out because they don't like being quarantined, you're saying that being quarantined isn't annoying? Everybody thinks being quarantined is annoying. It's just people are doing it because they don't want to get other
Yeah,
people sick.
so, okay,
but the
okay,
people that
okay.
are so annoyed by
Okay,
it,
so it was less annoying in World War II because they only had to quarantine the Jews. Now we got to quarantine everybody. That's more annoying.
well, they
When-
hassled everybody though because they thought everybody owned Jews or everybody had Jews.
As pets.
Everybody had
yeah.
Jewish slaves.
You know, I have a Jew. My cousin Terry, he's got a Jew. My father gave me his Jew. You know, it's how you do. It's how
And
you
I'm
do.
gonna
you
use
just
a
say that's how
historical
you
fact
Jew?
to back this up. Think about
We're
about how
glossing over that.
So we've all seen Inglourious Bastards.
Nope.
Yes.
Yeah, remember that part in the beginning when the guy comes in the house and he's looking for the Jews and he's just like standing in there being annoying to that guy and the guy kept drinking water because he was so nervous.
No, that part of the movie seemed to slip my mind. I don't remember that part.
Yeah, because he was annoyed that the Nazis were in there looking for Jews. And
If he was annoyed, I would have remembered it and hated that scene. But I love that scene in every aspect. It was a pretty good scene.
Well, give me a reason for why Hitler shouldn't be, or why he isn't annoying. Because I've given you like 5 reasons why he's annoying.
And they're not
I gave
compelling.
you the slam dunk reason for why he's not annoying at all.
Yeah. So I mean, PJ, accept your loss, and we'll move on to the most manly.
No, because you didn't no, because Dave and I agreed that me and Rebel Wilson should switch, and you didn't switch that yet.
Did we come to that conclusion?
Yeah, because I said that I'm not annoying, and Rebel Wilson is, and Dave didn't weigh in, and I said that he agreed with me.
Just
Dave,
a
would you like to
production
comment?
question. Andrew, are you actually able to keep the conversation going and change the spreadsheet at the same time, or you can only do one?
I
or
am able to
two
do
of
that.
those?
I can do this.
All right, well then why don't you do that and quick switch Rebel Wilson with PJ? for
Because
least
Dave
annoying.
hasn't given me Dave. So PJ, shut up. Dave, do you think that
Oh god.
PJ and Rebel Wilson should be switched, or do you think PJ should be placed a little bit higher and Rebel Wilson a little bit more down?
Wait, Rebel Wilson is this fat cunt?
Yes.
How is she? What?
She's a good singer.
Oh, she's not. She's fat.
She has a show called Pooch Perfect. It's about dogs. Everybody loves dogs. Anyways, PJ, shut up. This is Dave's truth and his answer.
The
So Dave.
the second option.
So Rebel Wilson goes a little bit down and PJ goes a little bit up.
Yes.
So would you like to switch Rebel Wilson and Hitler and then switch PJ and Mussolini?
Yes. If that can make
Okay.
this episode keep going, then yes.
All right. Look at that. We've made some progress. PJ, you are the second most annoying. You're not that bad.
Well, no, second least annoying. You can't change the category names. On the
Second
fly.
least annoying. Yeah, that's right. Sorry. My bad. I got tripped. I got tongue-tied. I'm
Oh
just
wait,
really
no,
excited and
second
passionate
last
about
least annoying. Because technically, second least annoying would be Rebel Wilson now.
Yeah, that's
See,
right.
You
that's
made
right.
this very confusing.
No, I didn't.
There's a
It's
reason
very
why
easy
I
to
make the
follow.
spreadsheets.
No, PJ, you're confusing me right now. That's what's happening. You're putting yourself onto me, and I'm not a fan of it. So we're gonna move on.
You know why Rebel Wilson should actually be last? Because she's so fat that she was in a TV show called Pizza for 3 years.
Yeah, fat pizza.
Okay, no, that makes me want to put her back at the most least annoying. So, before you compel me to change the spreadsheet any further, we're going to move down to the who's the most manly. So, I have Joe Rogan as the most manly,
Wrong.
following
That's
with
categorically
Rebel
wrong.
Wilson.
Change that immediately, or I'm
Following
just going to delete this StreamYard and we're never doing this show again. Joe Rogan is not manly.
Agreed. Put him
we'll
last.
fix that once we get through.
No,
So, anyway.
fix it now.
Joe Rogan at the moment is the most manly. Rebel Wilson is at a close second. Following is Stalin, then with Mussolini, then Every Kim, then Jeff Bezos, Pol Pot, Hitler, PJ, and then Julia Gillard. So, where would you? So Joe Rogan is 1. You two both agree on that. Then I shall change that.
Yes, least
I-
manly. Dave, do
I
you
just
wanna
put that
explain
there
why?
because that well, you don't need to explain. That's just what Twitter told me, so I put that there. So,
Oh, yeah.
so we're switching that, and Julia Gillard is the most manly
What?
now.
Great
Why do I
research.
think Jeff Bezos? Is it it's Bezos? Is it?
No, Julia
Jeff
Gillard's
Bezos.
not. Why would she move up? She's second least.
Well, because I'm switching them. That's what you wanted me to do.
No, put him down and bump everything up one.
Julia Gillard's
Oh
a
shit.
very womanly, shapely lady. Why would you say she's manly? Do you
I
not
will change it.
respect women in power?
Yeah.
Do you think every woman in power is just a man?
Yeah, you can put me up to 10. That's
Just a
fine.
man with lipstick?
No, PJ, you're at 3 now.
No, as a placeholder, just put
Why
me
did
up
I
to 10,
think
it's fine.
Jeff Bezos was a Jew?
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, don't bump Jeff Bezos up. Have you seen the pictures of him? He's...
What was that, PJ? PJ, you
Jeff-
cut out for me.
Oh, yeah. Jeff Bezos, have you seen him? There's no way he's manly. He's a loser.
So,
he's a total loser.
right now, Rebel Wilson's the most manly.
Rebel Wilson.
I mean, I agree with that because she's so fat. Like, think about how big her muscles are underneath all that fat.
Yeah, I mean, she's going to carry a lot of weight, so her legs must be uber powerful.
So, we definitely have to put Jeff Bezos down. I don't know if he has to go to second lowest, but maybe third lowest because... Have you seen, like, pictures of him? He's so bald.
Yeah, but he reminds me of John Travolta, and I think John Travolta's manly.
John Travolta is the least manly man of all time.
You say that, but he's raped me, and I can tell you he rapes people like a man should. He does it
Oh, okay.
the way it
Okay.
should be done.
All right.
Okay, never mind. If anything, move Jeff Bezos up. Let's switch him with Rebel Wilson.
Switch him with Rebel Wilson, so Jeff Bezos is the most manly, and Rebel Wilson's at a 6. But what about your muscle argument? I mean, Stalin's at number 9. He's
What?
second most manly.
Well, yeah, well, they've raped people. Rebel Wilson probably isn't raped. Well, I guess if she's that fat, if she's ever had sex, she's probably had a rape with a man.
So how the fuck is
never mind.
PJ third most manly?
No,
No,
third least
he's
manly.
He's the third least manliest. He's almost a woman.
Oh yeah, I'm still getting confused by the scoring. Yeah,
he did
because
it.
I'm programmed to look at this and go, oh, this is PJ's dumb template. It's not my superior template with the color coding.
Okay.
Okay, well, we didn't
Why
use
not?
that, so come on. I didn't know I had access to it. I don't know how to do it.
All right,
That's
we'll sit here
great
quietly while
excuse.
you input all this information into Dave's version.
No.
No.
No. So
It's all right. I'll fix it.
so
I'll fix
where
it after
so
the show.
where are we
like I always
switch-
do.
Where is Jeff Bezos going to be at like 8? Is that what we're doing?
In terms of manliness, like, are we being serious about this criteria, or are we just joking around? Which one is
This
it?
is We Are Assholes, Dave.
This is We Are Assholes.
So serious then. I'm looking at this list and actually wondering who legit is the most manly. Was Stalin manly?
That's why we're debating it.
Pol
He's Russian.
Yes.
He's Russian.
Pot didn't seem incredibly manly.
Yeah, that's
No,
why I put him
I
at a
agree.
5. I mean, I just kind of... So should we move Pol Pot down?
The Kims
Like,
are pretty manly.
yeah, I mean, the Kims are
No.
number 7.
They're super short though. That's like the least manly.
Have
thing
you
to
seen
be
their
short.
haircuts?
No. There, look at the hair.
Pretty manly haircuts.
You're right. Never mind.
Their haircuts are so great that every man in North Korea has the same haircut. The Kim haircut.
Okay.
That's
you
pretty
won me
manly.
over.
Can you imagine that? Can you imagine if everybody
But,
in America had your gay haircut, PJ?
That's true. My hair is pretty long. Although
So
it looks pretty manly, I will say, with the long hair.
And the ponytail.
It's not a ponytail. It's a man bun
Right.
sometimes.
So is Julia Gillard more manly than Joe Rogan because she was part of the Labor political party? I don't understand.
What, only men do real work? Is that what you're saying? Is that where you're getting at with the Labour Party?
I'm not saying anything, Dave. I'm just asking a question. So, I mean, you tell me.
I'm definitely manlier than Hitler.
I mean,
Are
Hitler
you?
had to compensate for how unmanly he was by killing all those Jews. I'm definitely manlier than him. I haven't killed any Jews.
you sure?
Okay. All right. Pete. No. PJ's convinced me. I do think PJ's a little bit more manly than Hitler.
Yes.
Also, PJ doesn't have a stupid fucking mustache.
No, I have the full beard, so.
Yeah. So, are we moving Julia Gillard above Hitler, or is Hitler still more manlier than her?
Hold on.
So
Does
confused.
anyone know, has Julia Gillard killed any Jews?
No, she has not.
Unconfirmed. I looked that up on Snopes.com. Unconfirmed.
Are koalas Jewish, and was she involved with the fires?
Has she indirectly killed any Jews?
Yes.
Yes, definitely.
All right. So we'll move her above Hitler, maybe.
No, that means she's less manly. Killing Jews makes you unmanly.
But she hasn't killed as many as Hitler.
Well,
So are you
Hitler's
saying her?
also...
So are you saying her being a woman allows her not to be manly? Are you being sexist right now, PJ? Is that
No,
what you're
because I
doing?
said Rebel Wilson. I'm agreeing with her being the most manly.
Okay.
Also, does every Kim include like just the North Koreans or like anybody who's ever been named Kim?
You know.
Whatever you
no,
want.
no. Try again. What would the answer be that's most in keeping with this show, Andrew?
So every person named Kim.
Okay, so
did I
that
do it
leads to
right?
a bunch of other questions. So, does that mean that Julia Gillard is every person who's named Julia Gillard?
All right,
Same with
so
Rebel
we're
Wilson.
changing. So I'm changing it from every Kim to the Korea.
No,
Kim.
it should be every
KK.
Kim. Seriously.
You're ruining my show.
Do you not know how this show works, Andrew?
So yeah, it's every Kim
Yes.
known to man.
It is every Kim. It's Kim Possible, Kim Kardashian,
We can probably move on from most manly, right?
other Kims. How many? I need
So-
3 Kims. Comedy rule of 3s. Give me another one.
Kim Il Sung,
No.
Kim Jong Un,
No,
Kim
not the
Jong Il.
Korean ones.
Great.
The other ones.
That's how jokes work.
You just list 3 Koreans called Kim.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just listing my favorite, my top 3.
Kim Kardashian. That's definite Kim. Kim Possible is a Kim.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh, never. I take it back. Kim Possible's my
Ooh,
favorite. She's got.
There
it
was a
going
cricketer
on,
called
man.
Kim. You will definitely know who I'm talking about. Kim
Yep.
Hughes.
Oh yeah,
Love
I
cricket.
followed.
I've got one. Yeah, I've done it. There's my 3. Thank you very much.
All right.
I don't think that's also how comedy works, is to just list off 3 joke answers, but okay, we can move on.
So I'm excited to talk about podcasting ability.
Are you?
Yes, because
Okay, but before we do that, can we do best soundtrack? Because I'm confused by that one.
Okay. So yeah, like best soundtrack is like songs that are associated with that person. I was thinking, Pitch Perfect it sold a lot. It sold a lot of copies. People bought the soundtracks on Apple Music. I mean, they're blowing up the fucking charts. I mean, Rebel Wilson was a part of that blockbuster. So why wouldn't she have the best soundtrack? She's got the best songs ever on there.
Have you had to watch Pitch Perfect?
I've watched all 3 of them.
Did you not want to blow your brains out immediately?
No, Rebel Wilson's the best.
I feel
I
like
love-
Dave, you have to be on board with me here.
No,
Pitch
Rebel
Perfect's
Wilson's
horrible.
No, they're great movies. I mean, Anna Kendrick was all right, but Rebel Wilson really made those movies pop. You know
I'd
what I'm
argue
saying?
that she should be last.
No, but those movies had a good soundtrack. So you guys know the Cup song, the Cup song.
Yep. Sing it.
I mean,
it's so
that's
great.
a banger.
Catchiest
Okay.
song ever.
You don't know the Cup song?
I bang cups, I bang cups. I bang cups, I bang cups. That's pretty much it. And that is how good
You're
it
in
is.
Bangkok? Is that what you said? It's a good song. It's catchy. So it's got the best soundtrack. I mean, and also it's called Pitch Perfect. They have the perfect pitch. So I mean, you can't really argue with that logic.
Okay, so well,
Did you never hear Pol Pot
Pitch
sing?
Perfect.
So we're good.
No, but that doesn't mean the soundtrack is good just because it's on pitch. The
Yeah, but a lot of
songs are
people bought
horrible.
it.
She's horrible.
No, but it's got the numbers to back it up.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you exactly why they should switch. Not only because she's bad and everyone knows that she's bad, but also for why Pol Pot should be the best. Fortunate Son.
Pol Pot's not an unfortunate son.
No, but it's a soundtrack. Soundtrack isn't what it's the soundtrack that's associated with him. And Fortunate Son is like the greatest like soundtrack song of all time.
Okay, but how does that relate to Pol Pot?
Pol Pot.
I mean, wasn't he? Oh, I'm thinking. Wait, was he the Vietnam guy? No, he wasn't.
Cambodia. Cambodia.
Oh, yeah,
guy.
never
He was in
mind.
Cambodia.
Yeah, it's all
Who the
Asia.
fuck was the?
It's all Asia.
Yeah.
So, anyways, Rebel Wilson is at number 10 for the best soundtrack. Jeff Bezos is at number 9. Joe Rogan's at number 8. Stalin's at number 7. Hitler's at 6. PJ's at 5. Every Kim is at 4. Mussolini's at 3. Julia Gillard is at 2, and Pol Pot's at 1. Well, I put PJ at 5 because, I mean, the We Are Assholes song is pretty good. I jam to it, not gonna lie. But, I mean, Jeff Bezos has all of Amazon Music.
I'll take credit for the theme song. Yeah, that wasn't Dave.
No, PJ, come on. So, do you guys want to know why Joe Rogan's at number 8?
No, I'm trying to find out who the leader of Vietnam was during the Vietnam War because I thought it was the Pol Pot guy, but now I stupidly realized that it's not.
All right, Andrew. So we're going to stop that. We're going to stop looking things up during the podcast because that's what I'm told every week.
All right, so for the sake of this, I'm just going to assume Pol Pot was the leader of Vietnam. So, yeah, he should be number 1 because of Fortunate Son. Or
No.
10.
Do you think there's ever been a prostitute called Ho Chi Minh? I really hope there has been.
There has been.
That's my thoughts on whatever we're talking about.
I paid her $69 last week.
Nice.
What are we talking about? Soundtrack?
Yeah, soundtrack.
There's no way Rebel Wilson is the best soundtrack.
Our official
Yeah.
artist Crom says Jeff Bezos looks like Pitbull, so you can count Pitbull's songs as Bezos' songs. Do you follow that
Okay.
logic?
I put Jeff Bezos
I
at
do.
second best because he's got Amazon Music. So I guess that would bring in Pitbull. So you're saying Jeff Bezos is at 10 and then Rebel Wilson's at
God.
9?
No,
I can see
Rebel
that.
Wilson's
Well, you know,
last.
you haven't compelled me, so she's at 9 right now.
So, for me, what does soundtrack mean to you? Because for me, soundtrack is like music that if you saw them like walking down the street, that's the song that would be playing. Like there'd be songs playing. Like
Yeah.
a
See,
soundtrack for them.
See, I don't have this fixed, closed mindset that you do. I'm more of a forward thinker. Soundtrack can be, like what songs are associated with this person, what songs have they been in, what songs have they sung. It goes for anything. If they sung it at karaoke concert one night, that too.
Because if Rebel Wilson's walking down the street in everybody's head that's looking at her, they're thinking bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum.
Okay,
'Cause
don't
she's
talk
just
about
fat.
hack jokes. Don't talk about hack jokes with me, and then you're gonna pull out the fat song. Don't even do that.
Okay, well that's exactly what the soundtrack to fat people is. So you can't talk about a fat person and a fat soundtrack.
No,
what other
but
fat
you're
song am
not-
I gonna do, Andrew? Am I gonna make up my own fat song on the spot
The-
and then
the-
explain
we-
this is a song? This is the soundtrack for a fat person.
You
No.
never heard the Weird Al parody of "Bad" by Michael Jackson called "Fat"?
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. That's even worse. So Dave, you're on board with Rebel Wilson at 10. She's
No.
the best soundtrack.
100% no.
Well, she's at 9 right now.
You're
So-
okay
so
with her
Rebel
at
Wilson-
9.
So, Hitler, the soundtrack for Hitler
Yeah.
is the best.
Yeah.
No.
Hands
what?
down, the best.
What songs are associated with Hitler?
Wagner.
What is
Yeah.
that?
So, I just don't know if you're qualified to do this, Andrew. If you don't know who Wagner,
What do you mean?
Wagner is,
I clearly made the
you
spreadsheet.
don't know who Wagner is.
You could also stop making vague references to artists.
Vague
nobody
reference.
knows.
Okay. now I'm actually almost legitimately annoyed. Just put Hitler. Hitler's soundtrack was the greatest thing ever. Like, we can't play music on this show. But
No, we're not allowed to Google, Andrew.
and we're not allowed to Google.
Okay.
But German composers are the best, hands down. No equal. Oh, who do you think? Who do you think are better composers than Germans?
Rebel Wilson, apparently.
Oh, yeah, and Anna
Wilson.
Kendrick with the fucking Cup song. Yeah, let's compare that with Beethoven's Ode to Joy.
I got my ticket for the long way round. 2 bottle whiskey for the way.
Yeah. I mean,
Lyrics of a genius there, Dave. Lyrics of a genius.
so you're saying that really compares to Freud, No, I can't even try and fucking do it.
Does his
Freud, Schoner, Goten,
We're only
Franken,
counting-
Teucher. Gee, German's terrible, isn't it? I don't know if I can keep going with this argument.
So I don't count songs that don't have lyrics, Dave, because those are
Ode to Joy doesn't have lyrics.
Is the
You say
Cup
he's a
song with Rebel Wilson, though? It sounded like it was Anna Kendrick.
But she's associated
Yeah,
with
no,
Pitch
I
Perfect,
think
and that's
no,
all
I
part
think
of
I
Pitch
don't think
Perfect.
it
So,
can count.
budget, you got to stop conflating those two, Anna Kendrick and Rebel Wilson, just because they were in the same fucking movie.
no, but that's how the show
No.
works.
If we replace
It's
Rebel
not.
Wilson with Anna Kendrick, then I completely agree, because that point was amazing. But until then, no.
Well, clearly I'm outnumbered, so I guess Rebel Wilson would have to go at 1 or 2 or 2.
The soundtrack, I
No,
like, legitimately, like, this is not even joking. After the show, Andrew, I'm going to make you a mixtape of the Nazi soundtrack.
and I will sing the Cup song for you.
Yeah, and we'll see which is better.
Yeah, I'll be the
artistically.
judge. You guys bring it to me, and then I will tell you which one's better.
Holy shit.
All right, so I guess Rebel Wilson's at 1, and we're moving Pol Pot to 2. Gotta rearrange all these real quick.
No, move Pol Pot, just swap. Pol Pot number 9, Fortunate Son.
How does Fortunate Son fit into this?
We said everything in Asia's the same, and he was the leader of Cambodia at that time, apparently, or something. Cambodia, Asia. Vietnam, Asia.
Pol
Fortunate
Pot,
Son,
Asia.
Vietnam. So Fortunate Son, by the transitive property, is associated with Cambodia and the leader of Cambodia, which was Pol Pot. Agreed? Everybody agree?
Okay, I know I'm not allowed to Google anything, but
So
I
you're
found an article called Nazi-Approved Music. This is amazing. And it's on the website, A Teacher's Guide to the Holocaust. So, am I supposed to read this and go, oh yeah, all that music's terrible? It's not. Number one,
Did you not move Rebel Wilson
Ludwig
down?
van Beethoven.
Rebel Wilson's at number 9. I don't. You said to so switch her and Pol Pot.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess because Fortunate Son is one of the best songs ever written. Not as good as the Cup song, but you said Anna Kendrick's doesn't count. So
Yeah, Ode to Joy
Yeah, I'm pretty
is
good with
nowhere
the
near
rest
as
of
good
this.
as the Cup song
So-
and Fortunate
so-
Son.
can we go to my favorite? Can we go to my favorite category now?
Yeah, go ahead.
So podcasting ability.
Did I get
We have
anywhere with my
Julia
Hitler
Gil-
argument, or did you not change it at all with best soundtrack?
No, Andrew and I both disagreed, so.
Yeah.
So
Pol
fucking
Pot's at
wrong.
number 9. Actually, because of Fortunate Son, should we move Pol Pot to 10 and knock Jeff Bezos down to 9?
Honestly,
Yes.
the Germans have got a lot of things wrong through history, and now included, but music's
Yeah.
not one of them. They're the greatest composers by far.
Were they there before or after Hitler died? That's what's going to change
What?
my vote. Like, name the composers that were there when Hitler was alive.
Or before,
On
or
only
preceding.
those.
Yes.
No, not preceded. He didn't influence them.
You mean the composers that were influenced directly by Hitler?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that Wagner was. No, he wasn't. Okay, I'm trying again. Hold, please. I'm pretty sure that Clemens Krauss was directly influenced by Adolf Hitler, as was Elie Ney, as was Hans Pfitzner, as was Richard Strauss. Do
You know who
you want me to
didn't
keep
list
naming
there?
names?
You know who he didn't list there? Creedence Clearwater Revival, writers of Fortunate Son. I rest my case for why they need to be number 1.
PJ is actually becoming my favorite dictator as we keep going on because of Fortunate Son. So, Dave,
I'm knocking Nazis down to 1.
No.
Okay,
Yeah.
Below Rebel Wilson.
that's just out of
no.
spite because
Okay.
you know you've lost.
Right above Rebel Wilson. Right
This is
above
just
Rebel Wilson.
This is
No,
popularism
at
at its
2.
worst.
Yeah, I don't think they need to be moved down. I'm just saying they can't go above Fortunate Son. Can we just
Unlike
change
when
Pol
Hitler
Pot
got to power,
Fortunate
which is
Son?
popularism at its best.
Yeah.
I changed Pol Pot to CCR, Creedence
Yes.
Clearwater Revival.
Yes.
All right, so podcasting ability, my favorite one. So Julia Gillard is the best at podcasting. She's at the best at 10.
Right.
Following her at 9 is Joe Rogan, then by PJ, Every Kim, Rebel Wilson, Mussolini, Jeff Bezos, Hitler, Stalin, and Creedence Clearwater Revival. So I don't know if you guys knew this or not, but Julia Gillard has a podcast. It's called A Podcast of One's Own with Julia Gillard.
Sounds boring.
And-
She should be
Do you think
one.
anyone's ever made a deadly dessert called chocolate Mussolini? No?
Julia, so on, no, on the latest episode of A Podcast of One's Own with Julia Gillard, they talk about Cambridge Classics professor and TV historian Mary Beard, who discusses the first recorded examples of misogyny in ancient Greek mythology, fighting back when told she was too ugly for TV and why we need more women professors.
You've really.
It's a great
Okay.
podcast.
I'm kind of floored that you've done done some work for once in your life.
Yeah, it's messing up the
It's
whole
messing
vibe.
up the whole flow of the show.
You see how good I am when I prepare? I'm a god.
You say
I
good,
cannot be
I
stopped.
say unfair advantage. The beauty of
How's
the
it-
show is we all come in just primary sources for everything. But now you're using stuff that makes you the secondary source. That you're using secondary sources. It's making it really confusing.
I'm the primary source for Julia Gillard. I told you about her podcast.
So,
Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, never mind,
how many
I'm wrong.
have you listened to more episodes of Julia Gillard's podcast than my other podcast?
So
I bet you
yes.
have.
yes. And my favorite episode was Marcia Langton on Aboriginal women's rights. That was on January 20th.
Yes.
So what do they talk about on her podcast? Because it sounds like it's in direct competition with our show,
Oh, yeah.
and if that's the case, she has to go down to number 1.
Oh, actually,
Oh yeah, she's the
no,
worst.
there
I
is an
moved it down.
episode on women in comedy. Wow, I bet that's a fucking cackle fest, that episode.
Oh, well, that's not with
Well-
us. We don't talk about jokes. We talk about serious
I'm
matters
sorry,
like
yeah, sorry.
So
I know
so
you're-
religions
so now
and
that
politics.
so now that PJ said that, I'm moving PJ up to 10 because our podcast is the best podcast ever.
Agreed.
And then I'm switching it with Julia Gillard, but then I'll knock Julia Gillard down to the worst.
No,
Right?
you can't, because we don't know if Creedence Clearwater Revival has a podcast.
But if they did, it would be better than hers.
Oh, also, they did play Fortunate Son in Vietnam, so it was kind of like a mini podcast.
Yeah, it was like a live podcast for the troops with music.
Well, I mean, it wasn't live, but yeah. No, it was just a podcast. The guy was saying, "It ain't me, it ain't me." No, we need to move CCR up more. What are you doing? Fortunate Son's a great podcast.
So do we switch Joe Rogan and Creedence Clearwater Revival?
Yes, Joe Rogan is so boring. I hate Joe Rogan Experience.
So I disagree. I love Joe
Ugh.
Rogan's podcast.
He's terrible.
All right, I guess I'm moving him down. I'm moving him down.
Dave, you
Joe
agree
Rogan's at
Creedence
2?
Clearwater Revival is better at podcasting than Joe
Yes.
Rogan?
100%.
Nice.
I'll go by your judgment. I disagree.
So, have we talked about the podcasts of Hitler, Stalin, and Every Kim, and Jeff Bezos and Mussolini? Have we got there yet?
Well, see, listen. So the podcasting ability category, let me lay this out for you. So it's how good is their podcast right now, and if these people had a podcast, how good would it be? So that's the criteria I was using.
Yeah.
So I figure like Hitler, he's down at 4 because he's good,
Yeah,
right?
kind of.
But we pretty much
Kinda
got
good,
all we
yeah.
were gonna. We got all we got out of him, right? When he was alive,
He
all
ran
these
out of
speeches-
material, is that what
he's
you're
got no
saying?
more new material. He's ran out of material, so he's at 4. Stalin even less because he wasn't as popular as Hitler,
I mean, could be
and
debated.
Joe
but
Rogan
yeah.
he's not. Joe Rogan's not as good as Hitler or
But
Stalin.
Joe Rogan ain't
So-
running out of material.
That's true, but
Okay.
he sucks. So.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And then Julia Gillard's in competition with our show, which I don't like, so she's at 1.
So my biggest issue is Rebel Wilson should also be really low because I'm assuming that she's trying to do like either a comedy podcast or a woke podcast, and the woke one completely is against our podcast. And if it's like a comedy podcast, then she can't. It can't be a good podcast.
See,
she's a woman,
here's
so
why
she's
I'm.
not funny.
See, here's why I have to disagree, but also agree with you. I agree, but at the same time, I'm a man of facts and numbers, PJ, and the numbers don't lie.
No, that's
if Rebel
me.
Wilson had a podcast, it would be big, so big you wouldn't even be able to tell how big it is.
Hey,
it's
but
that big.
Joe Rogan is the biggest podcast in the world, and he's down at 2. Just because he has a big podcast doesn't mean his podcast is good. It just means that retarded people think it's good.
Yeah, but Joe Rogan likes UFC, and no.
Oh yeah, that's why.
Yeah, so Rebel Wilson has a show about dogs. Did we forget that?
Doesn't-
Like, despite your feelings of Rebel Wilson, dogs are the shit.
I bet that Rebel Wilson's thought about going in UFC as like a heavyweight. She's like, I could be my own weight class, and because no one else is as fat as me, I would just automatically be the champion.
The Wilson weight.
Yeah, alliteration, that's good.
No, I was just... Yeah, the Rebel weight. Yeah, the Rebel weight. Because that'd be good.
No, it's just like extreme heavyweight.
Yeah, but that's boring. You're just adding extreme to heavyweight. What do you think you are, a 90s kid? Do you think you're cool adding extreme in front of
Sorry,
words?
I
What
should
do
have
you
used
think?
more alliteration.
Thank you. So she stays at 7.
Okay.
Disagree, but sure.
We just got to do something quickly, and then we can finish this category. Bang, marry, kill. Rebel Wilson, Rita Wilson, Woodrow Wilson.
So bang, marry, kill. So...
What was the second one?
Rita Wilson.
Yeah, so I'd kill her. I'd kill that bitch.
I don't even know who that
You
is.
kill Rita Wilson?
You don't know Rita
You
Wilson?
don't know who Rita Wilson is?
We established that I am so dumb with pop culture stuff. Well, I am so dumb in general, but also especially pop culture
Mrs.
stuff.
Tom Hanks?
Well,
Does that not mean anything to you?
Oh, she's married to Tom Hanks? I mean, I didn't know that.
but Tom Hanks and Rita Wilson have coronavirus, so kill her. I don't want that. Get her out of here. I don't want corona.
Well, if she's married to Tom Hanks, she's got to be a good wife. Tom Hanks is awesome.
Yeah, Tom Hanks is awesome, but he's pulled down by that broad.
He's still pretty
pulled
awesome.
down by his retard son, but anyway, let's not worry about the facts here.
But anyways,
very
I'd
nice.
kill Rita Wilson. I'd marry
That was
Woodrow.
Forrest Gump. That was a character, idiot. Was that a good joke, Andrew?
Okay. So if you're going to kill Rita Wilson, that means you're either marrying or fucking Woodrow Wilson.
I'm marrying Woodrow.
Okay.
Right? Because I want that kind of political power. And then, with Rebel Wilson, I would fuck her. I'd fuck her good and hard.
How would you do that in explicit detail?
Because you know what they say about fat... You know what they say about fucking fat chicks.
They like it when you stick your
You
finger
get
up their
chocolate
ass.
cake afterwards.
No, stick your finger... Yeah, I think I said it right. Would you just stick one finger up Rebel Wilson's ass?
Would I stick one finger up Rebel Wilson's ass?
Ugh, gross. Moving on. Disgusting.
You know, I'm willing to try anything once, Dave, so yeah, I think I
What are you
would.
saying, PJ? One finger would be disgusting, but 3 fingers,
So,
beautiful. Perfect.
so this bang, marry, kill scenario, I'd want to be saying I do to Rebel Wilson. I mean, I do to Woodrow Wilson as I'm fucking Rebel, as I'm stabbing Rita. Can I do all 3 of those simultaneously?
If it's going to help finish this category, then yeah.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'll do that, and then I'd write the aristocrats in Rita Wilson's forehead.
Okay, can we go on to first impressions? Because I have some issues with that.
Yeah.
Okay. No, we just have to do one more round. And this one's called Bang, Mary, Kate, Ashley, Olsen. So which one? Which one would you? Bang, Mary, Kate, or Ashley, or Olsen? Andrew?
Bang, marry, Kate, kill Ashley.
No, that's not what
Easy.
I said.
Huh? Oh, wait, I had to bang one and marry the
I
other,
don't-
right?
No,
I don't
wait,
know.
you said that really confusing. You said bang, marry Kate, or Ashley Olsen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sure, yeah.
So, yeah, bang, marry, Kate, easy.
No, it's
Or
Bang,
Ashley.
Mary, Kate, Ashley, or Olsen, right?
So, okay, so
So you've got a Bang one, you got a Mary one, you got a Kate one, you got a Ashley one, and you got a Olsen one. Obviously,
oh, okay. So who are the people we're choosing?
it's self-contained.
So I would I would bang Mary, and then
Would you Kate or
Would you Kate Olsen,
and then
or
I
would
would
you Ashley
Kate
bang?
and then I would Kate my Ashley, and then I would fuck Olsen.
Okay. No, well, that's all I need to know.
Yeah.
That helps to finish this category. So you based on that, you know
So-
what numbers to change. So do it, and then we can move on.
All right, so first impressions.
Yeah, you haven't changed any numbers. Well, you're not.
Nothing needs to be changed.
I don't know if you understand what's going on, Andrew. You're just pretending to understand.
I'm fucking lost. I am so far into the stratosphere. I'm done. I don't
even remember what category we were on.
We're on
podcasting
first
ability.
fuck.
No, but let's go to first impressions because I have issues with that.
So let me read them out. So winning this category is PJ, following with Joe Rogan, Hitler, Stalin, Julia Gillard, Jeff Bezos, Mussolini, Every Kim, Creedence Clearwater Revival, and Rebel Wilson.
Yeah, so my issue is, once again, when you first hear Fortunate Son, you get super pumped up, and you're like, man, I don't know what it is in me, but right now I feel like I need to like slaughter some zipper heads, you know what I mean? So
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, PJ.
that's the best first impression in my opinion.
Yeah, but PJ, at first glance, you're a great guy. It's only when people start talking to you that people go, well, maybe he's not the best, guy. You give off a great first impression, but you lack in supporting it. But because PJ, you're so great when at first glance.
I know, but you really think I'm better than Fortunate Son at like first time encountering?
Yeah,
him?
at first glance, yeah, PJ, I do.
Okay. Well, then put CCR at 9. They're better than Joe Rogan.
So I'll switch CC. So this is the second time we've switched CCR and Joe Rogan. Also, the second time we've switched them from 9 to 2. So this is saying a lot about Joe Rogan and more about CCR.
I hate Joe Rogan's podcast, so yeah.
Wait.
That's all I know him from. So
Wait. That's supposed to be Pol Pot / CCR.
no, it's just CCR.
No, it's not.
When did that
CCR.
happen? Did I blank out?
Yeah,
Probably.
Oh.
but
Okay.
it was a decision made by PJ that I was like, gotta
So
do
looking
it,
at
man.
all of those, I don't know who should score the highest for first impressions. It's not PJ.
Well, Andrew and I agreed
It's
on
not
me,
PJ.
so that's fine.
Yep. Yeah, it is. At first glance, PJ is a great man, but it's when you talk to him,
So
you go,
my first impression of PJ is,
gonna
oh
suck.
fuck, he's going to be like Carl. Then my second impression is, who the fuck is this guy? And why is he talking to me about doing a podcast? He's got to be some kind of fucking loser that is even more.
Well, who's been the bigger loser? Me reaching out to you or you responding to some loser who made some shitty parody songs?
That is a good point, and that is exactly the point I was about to make. So, thank you. Thank you for making that point for me. And then the third impression was, this guy's a closet homosexual. Then
Yeah.
the fourth impression was, yeah, he's kind of all right, So that's a lot of impressions I had to go through. Wait, Andrew.
Yeah, but we're talking about the
do
first
your-
one.
Do your PJ impression. I know you've been working on it.
I
Yep.
have a PJ impression? Oh, yeah. I almost forgot. Give me 2 seconds.
What could he possibly be doing to prep for him?
Takia!
I've never said that once.
And yet it was a perfect impression. All right, excellent. I don't really feel that we're getting very far with this spreadsheet.
Because it's that perfect.
Oh,
One would say it's pooch
yeah.
perfect.
I hoped that you weren't just going to say pooch perfect and you were actually going to try and do a play on that to make it relevant to what we were doing. And then I thought, wait, what's he going to come up with? Oh, I'm excited. He'll come up with something I couldn't have anticipated. Nope.
You know what they call me? Predictable laugh track.
So, I can't. I'm pretty sure you did golf scoring. You gave Rebel Wilson a lot of 10s, like in fashion.
I mean, that's
No way does she have a 10.
He obviously wanted Rebel Wilson to win, and so he rigged it. You know how we were saying you're not allowed to do that?
No. So, do you guys remember how...
At sexy 10, she's 1.
Listen, so you remember how...
Switch her to a 1 for both of
No,
those.
I like fat people.
No one else
but
does.
yes.
Dave, 1.
Remember,
Sexiness, right?
Two
Rebel
versus
Wilson.
one. 2 versus 1.
Do you remember when PJ was like, "Yeah, I didn't know what to put for this, so I just put random number." Same thing here.
No, that's so much
No.
bullshit.
You're
That's
such a liar.
That's total lies. You wanted
It's
Rebel
not
Wilson to win.
bullshit.
That's what you set out to do.
No.
And you achieved it. So, well done.
I no, Rebel Wilson's just the best dictator. I don't know why you guys have such a problem with this. Okay, we set out on a journey every week
So,
to rank
why?
the best things of
We're
every
telling
thing.
you why we have problems with it. Because you have Rebel Wilson at the most sexy. You have her at the best smelling, which absolutely no
Absolutely
way.
no.
She's definitely the
Dude, she probably
Fashion?
smells like burritos and tacos and pizza. That shit's awesome.
fashion
Oh,
10. No, she's also last for fashion. You have her 10 for swimming ability. Floating does not equivalate to...
Yes, it does.
It's not
Yes,
the
it
equivalent
does.
of swimming. No, it's not.
Yes, it does.
Equivalate? That's
Yeah.
a cool, but that's
I
a cool
think
word.
so.
though. I like it. That should be a word. Russians smell terrible. I know that for a fact. I've got that from two sources. Two sources, I think a Norwegian and a Finnish dude have told me
Oh, it is a
specifically
word. Nice, I'm a genius.
that Russians. So it should be, and it is. Yeah, well, there you go.
Yeah, but PJ's a stinky boy, so he's at 1.
That's fair,
He's
but...
Stinky.
No,
I mean, I agree I am
No.
stinky, but Rebel Wilson is definitely stinkier than me.
No, because you have a beard for odors to get trapped in. She doesn't.
Well, not that you can see. Guarantee you
I
that.
can't see it. It doesn't exist. I can't see God, so no.
you can't see air, you moron. That exists.
I can see air.
Can you see it coming in the air tonight?
I can feel it coming
What is that?
In
What are
the
you
air.
doing now?
Good
tonight.
point. Where's Phil Collins on this list? Which one
Yeah,
does
where
he
is
fall
Phil
under?
Collins on this list?
So I'll just replace Mussolini.
Have you
with
got
Phil
something in your
Collins.
mouth? Yes, you do.
No,
I heard
I
it.
do not.
You definitely do.
Dave, does this sound like I have
Not
anything
now.
in my mouth?
You
Yes.
took it out.
I know, it still does.
What do you think Hitler smelt like?
Schnitzel.
Why do I and Mussolini have an equal swimming ability?
It's not. It's Phil Collins. You and
I
Phil
think
Collins.
he smelt like a German Shepherd. He loved dogs. He had a lot of dogs. German Shepherd
Oh
and
fuck! Oopsie.
scat is what Hitler smelt like. Is that a good smell?
No.
Okay, I guess.
Have you never smelt a German Shepherd?
Oh no, he smells like sauerkraut. Ew.
No. I told you what he smells like. German Shepherd and scat. So by this scoring, Hitler smells the second worst. And PJ, well, that's obviously just joking that PJ smells the worst.
I will say I do agree with Rebel Wilson being the best at manipulation.
Oh,
just
yeah.
Because she obviously has manipulated you into giving her 10s
Yes.
for everything else. Because I guarantee you that, like, when she's naked and she's getting in the shower and she hasn't showered for like an hour, that she smells just like rotting fish down there. It's disgusting. And then the rest of her smells like weird cheese.
Yeah, so if you can do
not
that,
like the
do that
good
over again
cheese.
and make it more Australia specific, that would punch up the joke, rather than just like
Is Rebel
generic.
Wilson Australian?
Is Rebel Wilson Australian?
Yes, she is. PJ.
Why would I know that?
I mean, obviously, like even
I told you I'm pop culture
in
retarded.
Pitch Perfect, they didn't even make her use the superior American accent. For some reason, that
I
bitch.
didn't actually watch
For some
it.
reason, that bitch manipulated the producers, and she just showed up and said, "I'm just going to talk like me. Fuck your accent." And the producers went, "Okay, Rebel Wilson, that makes sense."
So can we move Phil Collins up
you
in
just got a
best
dirty
soundtrack?
Australian accent that's never explained. Okay, we'll focus a lot more on
No,
explaining
Phil
your
Collins
fatness than
sucks.
your Australianness. Okay, Rebel. What was even her character in that
We're
show
not-
other than she was fat and called Amy?
Okay, jeez, we're still talking about Rebel Wilson being Australian. Her character is always she's fat in every single thing she's ever been
so
in.
let's fix up your joke. She smells like rotting barramundi down there, right? An Australian specific fish.
Down under, not down there.
Oh, yeah. Duh, Dave. How did you not get that one, idiot?
Idiot.
Down under. That was an easy one. That was a gimme. You knew she was Australian this whole time, so you could have had a million jokes prepped this whole hour.
I really could have.
Why didn't you?
Well, I've been focusing on Hitler too much.
Oh, okay.
I've been focusing on Julia Gillard.
Yes.
Does meth smell good? I bet meth smells good, considering people like to sniff it. So, Hitler probably smelled like meth, so he should probably be moved up.
I already said what Hitler smelled like.
Yeah, and you were wrong, though.
Andrew, is your... I can't remember if I'm allowed to use your real name, whatever. Is your whole life a performance like this? And I know the answer to this. Like, when you're
performance like
talking
what?
to, like, your teachers at your retard school... Oh, yeah, maybe that's why you keep getting held back. Yeah, no, okay, I've kind of answered my
What do
own
you mean?
question.
I'm not held back. I'm moving forward, baby.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Like, what performance? Like, can we be serious? Like, what performance are you talking about?
The one where you're a gay retard and fat.
The one where you're constantly doing performances.
Oh, yeah, that's what I do
Yeah.
that all the time.
And that would explain why your teachers keep holding you back.
I did it in the drive-thru the other day. A girl came up and she started talking and she said, "I am a pirate," and I was like, "Hey, it's Captain Bobby."
Oh, that just gave me PTSD. I went to a Starbucks drive-thru the other day, and the lady, when she answers, she's like, "Hi, how are you?" I'm like, "Good, how about yourself?" Waiting for her to say, "All right, what can I get you?" What she says is, "Oh, doing pretty good. We're having a dance party in here."
Oh.
And then I just silently sat there and was like, how do I respond to that? I didn't say anything, and then she's like, "All right, what can I get you?" I felt like she was waiting for me to laugh or say something in response, but my autistic brain was
You
like,
just froze on that.
You know what you should have said? You know what you should have said?
what should I have said?
You should have been, "That's groovy, baby." You know, like Austin Powers.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Anybody?
I'm sure that
Anybody?
the baristas at Starbucks would have loved the Austin Powers reference. They would have understood that. The 16-year-old girls at Starbucks, they loved
Yeah, who hasn't
Austin
watched
Powers.
Austin Power-
That
who hasn't
movie,
watched-
notoriously good with teenage girls. Oh wait, that's not true at all.
It's groovy, baby.
Well, Andrew would know what works with teenage girls. Clearly.
No, he would not. He's never had sex.
Yeah.
I'm having a dance party right now. No cap.
So now are you going to make it a point to tell someone that you're having a dance party in there? And the thing is, we pulled up, and I was with my wife. We pull up to the window, and they're not even looking at us. She's like doing something with the register, I think taking someone's order. And her person who's standing next to her, they were actually like dancing with music. I was like, oh, she wasn't lying about the dance party. But still, that didn't make it less awkward at the drive-thru.
It's because you made it awkward. You autistic fuck.
No, she's the one who said about the dance party. I did not need to know that.
That really is an autistic story, but like, if that happened to me, I'd just go, "Oh, that's cool. Hope you're having fun." That's it.
I think I did say something like, oh, okay.
I non-ironically in that moment would have said, "Well, that's groovy, baby."
up.
I would have said that. I'm not kidding.
So you know how Austin Powers was funny, and then it was really unfunny, and then it came back to being kind of funny again, and then it turned again to where we're at
Did it?
now, to
No.
never mention Austin Powers again, pretend like it never happened, ever. That's where we're at now.
Well, you know what, Dave? I will not mention Austin Powers again on one condition.
No.
Wherever this is going, I don't like it. Continue.
You give me $1 million.
Why do you know that movie so much better than other, so much vastly superior movies you haven't even fucking seen?
Because I've watched Austin Powers a lot. Does that say anything
Do you guys
about
both
me?
like Austin Powers? Because I tried to watch the first one and I didn't like it. And I usually like dumb movies.
So, as I said, I liked it, then I didn't like it, then I thought, it's okay. And now it's to the point where I just like hearing anyone say any of the quotes from Austin Powers just makes me want to, just see the world burn, basically. So continue, Andrew. You got any other hilarious Austin Powers quotes there?
$1 billion.
That's the same one. If you know it so well.
No, I used one. No, I went from
okay.
1 million to 1 billion.
I need more Austin Powers quotes.
Do they play any
One-
CCR in Austin Powers?
$1 trillion. Mm.
What does that have to do with Creedence Clearwater Revival?
It doesn't.
Wow. You know,
Reading.
Oh yeah, you don't have reading as one of the categories, dipshit.
No, why would I?
Because that's one of the staples.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Reading,
we also don't have stealth. Where's stealth?
Yes.
It's not
It's not
important.
an episode of We're Arseholes if we don't have stealth.
All right, so I'll change technologically sound to
technology. What was that?
how good they were with technology. You know, like all the mustard gas and shit. Like, that's good Hitler shit.
Okay, we don't have to talk about stealth at all. We can just move on.
You want to talk about stealth at all? Okay.
I'm just waiting for you. I think Dave and I both agreed that Rebel Wilson stunk. So how is she 10 still the best smelling?
Oh, okay. So where are we moving her to?
She's last. Switch her with me.
Switch her with you?
Yeah, I smell good.
I don't know. PJ's a pretty stinky boy. It's a stinky man fish.
Switch her with me, and then we'll switch me with someone else at 10.
Okay.
All right, let's move on
PJ's
real
the
quick. Hey, Andrew, what's the final score of the things?
Oh, thank you for asking, PJ. So
All
we're
right,
gonna
read
go
it in
from,
a not gay voice, because I don't want to...
So we're gonna
That's enough
read.
gay on
I'm
this
gonna
show
read these
already.
out from the.
Shut
up.
your mouth,
Shut up.
whore.
So from worst to the best dictator, Julia Gillard. Sadly, she's the worst. She's the worst. Following her is PJ. You know, he's a little bit better. Then we go to Phil Collins in 8th place. 7th place is Creedence Clearwater Revival. In 6th place is Every Kim.
Yep.
And 5th place is actually tie. So there's like a tie for 3rd, 4th, 5th place. I don't know how it works.
Jesus
fucking
fucking
with it.
Christ!
It would be
You took
tied
that
for
long and you still didn't get it right.
It would be tied fourth.
Tied 4th?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it would be. Tied for 4th place is Jeff Bezos and Joe Rogan. And then tied for 2nd place is Hitler and Stalin. And the number 1 dictator is Rebel Wilson.
Yeah,
Who would have thunk?
we all know is bullshit.
It's still
I gave great
bullshit
reason why you
because
should change numbers.
She's still 10 for fashion, 10 for likability, 10 for sexy,
We didn't debate it.
and
We
10
didn't
for
debate
swimming
I
it.
ability.
tried.
Okay, swimming ability's fair enough because she's a fucking whale. Fair enough. Like that. Don't even need
No,
to
ticking.
but she can't. Like, floating is not swimming. That's like saying a buoy is the best swimmer. No.
But whales are very efficient at crossing the
She's
ocean.
a land whale. Land whales can't swim.
We're done. This is the final scoring.
Okay.
It's done.
Whales are excellent swimmers. They're majestic creatures. They're highly likable. They have amazing fashion sense. They're sexy. They're manly. And they're highly manipulative. Have you heard whale songs?
And they're pretty good at podcasting, I guess.
And they're excellent podcasters.
And not that annoying.
Yeah, whale song is not annoying at all.
And not autistic either. That sound that
So-
Andrew just made, not autistic.
Let's go to the
And-
what we learned section of this
and-
week. So I can't.
No, I
do
have to
this
do this
inside
joke.
the
I really do.
podcast Master.
And Rebel Wilson always makes me want to free Willie. Therefore, she's the sexiest.
Okay, so what I learned from this episode is that based on my Starbucks encounter with that barista that I am autistic. I agree. Most autistic out of all these people. I also learned that Rebel Wilson is apparently really sexy and manly and a bunch of other stuff that's I didn't realize was true. I also learned that nobody cares about any of the people that run North Korea because we literally didn't talk about them once, I don't think, besides when we made the stupid Kim Possible list. When we listed
Kim Kardashian,
Possible.
Kim
That was
Hughes, yeah. What I learnt today...
So, can I get to what I learned this week?
Sorry, interrupt me when I had already started. Okay, host. You're the boss.
We talked at the same time.
No, we didn't. Clearly,
We talked at the
I
same
got the
time.
jump. But I'll
Okay,
bow
so what I
down.
learned
You're
this
the
week-
dad. You're my daddy, Dom. I'm the sub.
So what I learned this week is that I should never make the list again. I should-
No. So okay, you did a great job at making the list. It's the hosting part. That's yeah.
Also the list. I agree with Andrew.
Okay, all right. Well, I thought the spreadsheet was great.
So
but, you know.
how about I make another list and then have Dave be the host?
Didn't Dave talk about his spreadsheet for like 5 minutes?
Yes,
Why his spreadsheet's better than this one as part of the show?
yes,
You can talk about it
that's
again.
excellent hosting.
That's what everyone wants to listen to.
It really is.
Hey
Hey everybody, this is PJ. Just want to let you know we had Carl from Who Are These Podcasts on this week, so if the audio's messed up, that's the reason why. Enjoy the show. Welcome to We Are Assholes, the show where we are assholes. I'm your host, PJ Philliams. I am a race fluid, gender fluid, and podcast listener fluid persons. My pronouns are they, them.
Hi, I am Laugh Track, and I identify as whatever we talk about each week, and I'm Seamus.
Oh, you bastard. That's what I was going to say, you fucking asshole. Hi, I'm Dave, and I'm the real Seamus of this show, not you, Andrew.
No, I'm Dirty Dan.
And joining us this week is Carl from the famous show The Creep Off with Vinnie Paulino.
All right. I'm the sidekick of the creep off. Hi, I'm Carl, and my pronouns are go, fuck, and yourself.
All right, last week we talked about dictators. We got some pretty good feedback on that. Everyone agreed that that fat cunt from Australia, she was the best dictator. I guess I was wrong on that, but
Yeah, Rebel Wilson was amazing. She's the best.
I saw some good pictures of people saying that she could take some dick and stuff like that, so I guess I was just wrong. This week, since we have Carl, who is actually from the show Who Are These Podcasts, we decided to do the best, worst podcasts.
This is my fault, guys. PJ sent me over all the list of topics, and I went for the easy one. I probably should have stretched out a little bit and not just talked about podcasts yet again.
I tried to talk you into best types of gay sex, but you weren't going for it, I guess.
That's true. He did try to push that on me.
I said, hey, we could do this one, and you just completely ignored me.
Yeah,
You're trying to push different kinds of gay sex onto Carl, PJ?
Yeah,
Yes.
I figured he'd want to talk about it, but I guess not. All right, so I'll just read through the rankings to start off the show. So the worst bad podcast. So I guess this would be the worst of the worst, since we're ranking the best worst podcasts.
What?
So the worst
You're going to have
podcast.
to explain that.
What?
You're going to have to explain that.
And you're talking about how bad my spreadsheet was last week.
It's we're talking best worst podcasts. So these are all the 10
Okay.
worst podcasts, and the last
Somehow you
one
make
is
it more confusing every week, PJ.
So, the best of the worst.
Yes. No, the best is the best of these. So
What?
It's golf scoring. So number one
Fuck.
is going to be the best of the worst podcasts. Number 10 is going to be the worst of the worst podcasts. Makes lots of sense. It's golf scoring. Andrew messed it up last week by not doing golf scoring, but from now on, we're golf scoring exclusive. So the worst podcast at number 10, that's Who's Right, and then tied for 8th are black podcasts and any show hosted by a woman. 7th is the Stuttering John podcast. 6th is casual true crime shows. 5th is pornography. 4th is No Agenda / Alex Jones. 3rd is Seamus and Todd. 2nd is the Opie Radio podcast. And the best of the worst podcast is Marissa Jones / Missing Kids, aka The Vanished. Carl's favorite show.
So, let me get this straight. Marissa Jones is the best out of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused by, too.
The best bad.
That's what happens when you let PJ make the spreadsheets.
See,
It's so confusing.
I listened to the show that you guys did last week, and you were talking about the spreadsheets and golf scoring and ranking, and one's good, but not when it's this one, but when it is that one. This is impossible to follow. I had no clue what you guys were talking about for over an hour.
Carl, we are experts on social issues, so
Right.
we understand the spreadsheet. It's written in a language that only experts can understand.
Well, you guys were describing the spreadsheet, and I was lost. Now I'm looking at the spreadsheet, and I'm just as lost. It
But
hasn't
it's
helped me out at all.
color-coded now.
Right, there's green and red and yellow. I get that.
You get colors? Cool.
But this is, so what you're saying is the low score means you like the show, that it's a good show, or that it's the worst show because we're ranking how bad shows are?
No, it means that it's the best show. So if you want to look at it as like the worst show, then 10 would be the worst show. 1 would be the best show.
Why the fuck
Golf
is
score.
The Vanished the best? Have you guys ever heard The Vanished, Marissa Jones? Why is that a good score? Explain this to me.
I mean, we can go through the categories, and
Yeah,
basically
all right.
the way that this works is every single category gets a 1 through 10 ranking, and then I just add up all of those. I go in and I look at each one objectively, like just this one. Okay, who's the wealthiest? And then I just go through 1 through 10. I don't go into this with an agenda like some people named Andrew who try to make PJ the worst dictator. I go in this completely just trying to share facts with people, educate the masses.
I'm an objective scholar.
So PJ, so overall ranking, so number 10 is the worst podcast.
Oh, yes.
Like really bad.
Is it that hard to understand?
And that's
Every week you guys have to go through this. What does that mean?
so number 10, so at number 10 that's WATP, right?
Whoa. I didn't see WATP on here.
Oh, well, it says WATP on my version.
Oh, sorry. Dave's a little not right in the head ever since the incident. It says
No.
who's right, I think.
Well, it says WATP.
Okay. Just let your carers come in an hour and you'll be fine.
Hey, I am applying for carers legitimately, but I don't have them yet, so fuck you.
I don't want to tell you guys how to do your show, but we're looking at a very complicated spreadsheet and explaining it to people, and then you're purposely getting it wrong, which no one's going to be able to follow this logic. It's fucking impossible. Hey, doesn't cell B7 say WTP? No, it doesn't. How would anyone fucking know that joke? How would anyone know what you're talking about?
Oh, wow. You just solved our problems. Okay, so what I'm going to start doing is listing off the individual cells, and then people can
Yes.
picture it in their head. Okay, so I'll go.
And the only way you can talk about a certain topic is like Battleship. You have to call it out.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a
I want to
good
talk about
idea.
G9.
that would actually be pretty fun. All right, that's what we're doing. Fuck.
I mean, as long as people can play at home, you have to release this before the episode comes out, and then everyone can reference it at home, and they can have their own home game for it. Be a drinking game, bingo.
Oh yeah, I was actually supposed to do that, but
Yeah,
I never.
that
did.
might have been some of our conversations in the past, PJ, but you know.
I'm supposed to post it in the in the show notes, but I never do. I always forget to, so it's fine. They can picture it. We do a great job of explaining the spreadsheet in depth every
No,
week.
you don't. You do the worst job.
As you said at the start, Carl, you understood everything about it.
It's impossible to follow what's going on right now. All right, just get into it.
We have to realize, Carl's not as good as a scholar we are.
That's true.
We have to.
point.
He gets a handicap.
Yeah, Carl isn't one of, like, we're the three experts. The UN come to us. They're like, we need stat rankings on the best worst podcasts or the best type of gay sex. And we're like, we're on it. Don't worry. So with that said, let's get into all the attributes. I'll read through them and then we can talk about which one we want to talk about. So the 18... the 18 attributes: wealth, power, gayness, intelligence/facts, first impression, bone strength, wokeness, ingenuity, hunting/trapping, benefit to society, attractiveness, persuasiveness, stealth, fashionness. I forgot to remove the ness. All right. Dave went and he fucked it up. He added ness to everything. Okay, so fashionness, likability, bustability, and reading.
Epic fail.
Correct. PJ, again.
That's what this show was missing. Soundboard. Well, that was better than the silence after everything I say.
No.
Yeah, usually, so the way the show works, Carl, is Andrew says a joke, and whether it's funny or not, no one says anything afterwards. It's a good, and for a good 7 seconds, it's really good to listen to. And then I edit it out, so it's just for the live listeners.
That's nice of you.
Yeah. All right, so which of these did you want to talk about, Carl? Since you're the guest, you can pick which one you wanted to talk about.
By the way,
first.
Dave's chocolate Mussolini joke last week was by far the best joke of the show. Just want to throw that out there. Do you guys remember that? No?
I don't remember that.
I don't think any of us remembered it, Carl.
Obviously not. All right. Well, go back and listen to your show sometime.
We're all about smart humor on this show, Carl.
Fair enough.
We didn't pay attention to those low-level jokes.
Ask me that question again, PJ, now that I'm paying attention. What did you
No,
want me to do?
let's go back. Why don't you tell us your favorite jokes, 1 to 10, rank them in order. So
All
number
right,
one,
perfect.
we know.
I actually have a spreadsheet. I'll share it with you right now.
Nice. All right, so which of those attributes did you want to talk about first?
There weren't 10 jokes on your show last week. How would I possibly share the 10 jokes that I liked? There was one joke, and I just pointed it out.
That's true.
All
That was a
right.
good joke, though. It felt like there was a lot of jokes because that joke was so good.
Let's start with
The halo effect. Yeah, right.
PJ's fuck up, fashionness.
Okay.
All right, so guys, this is column P, okay, in case you're looking at it at home.
Those playing along at home. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I gotta count the A, B,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
C.
It's labeled on the top.
Yeah, all right, so...
Oh shit! It is.
That's how spreadsheets work.
Sorry.
Did you not know that?
I'm a Microsoft Excel kind of guy, okay? I don't use Google Docs.
Okay, so I'll read through the
All right,
rankings
rich
just so
boy.
everyone knows what they are. So at 10 in cell P11, that's pornography. And then 9, Marissa.
All right, I got to stop you right there. When you say pornography podcast, what are you referring to?
Oh, it's just pornography as a whole.
Wait, I thought we were talking about podcasts right now.
Yeah,
we are.
pornography counts as a podcast, doesn't it?
No, I assumed you were talking about Call Her Daddy.
I mean, that's probably included in it. No, that's any show hosted by a woman.
Oh,
Idiot.
see, there's a bunch of these that overlap. Okay.
No,
So-
they don't overlap. They can only be only one of them. These are very specific podcasts.
Okay, so I just want to point out that not only are we talking about a spreadsheet with 1,000 numbers on it that no one can see or understand, but you're also throwing in things that aren't even in the category we're talking about, just to make it even more confusing and impossible to follow. Got it.
Are you
Keep going.
are you recording an episode of WATP while we're recording this show?
Sorry, I can't help it. I can't help it. Sorry, keep going. You were saying pornography's 10. Yep, keep going.
Yeah, pornography, the 10th best fashionist. And then number 9, Marissa Jones / Missing Kids. Number 8, Stuttering John Podcast. Number 7, Opie Radio. 6, No Agenda / Alex Jones. 5, Who's Right. 4, Any Show Hosted by a Woman. 3, Casual True Crime Shows. 2, Black Podcasts. And 1, Seamus / Todd. That paints a picture.
I don't know if you guys know this about Seamus, but he talks about being a ginger quite a lot. And I think him being a ginger, I don't think his fashion can be that high because gingers are fucking ugly, right?
Well, it's not about attractiveness. It's about fashion.
Yeah.
That's right.
Have you seen his
And-
ears?
Yeah, but if,
Yeah, dude, this guy is fucking fashion forward. He is spot. I agree with the one for Seamus
Yeah.
on this one.
So do I.
It's a no-brainer.
It's 3-1 from the gauges to the glasses that he wears that he doesn't actually need. I mean, he just got
Well,
it all.
also, I don't know if this counts as that, but the fake graffiti that he stands in front of when he does his stand-up routine, I mean, it's fucking amazing. The guy is all street. He's totally street.
Yep, Trailer
Andrew,
Park
do you,
Street.
do you have a counter argument to that? Or are you going to bow down and agree?
I mean, it's pretty fair.
Okay. All right.
The thing about Seamus / Todd also with fashion is he's a ginger, and I don't know if you know this, but gingers look like clowns.
You're just
Oh, do
doing
they?
these bits.
I get it because they have red hair and they're like really pale and white.
He would probably suck at playing hide and seek because he's so pale.
Oh, God.
One would assume that he's never won a game.
Can I point out what I disagree with in this column?
That's exactly
Is that-
the point.
Is that what we're
yes.
supposed to do?
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Kind
you're
of the point of the show.
okay.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Because who ranked this? Is it PJ who ranked
It's
on
all
this?
Yeah, well,
PJ.
I do like a ton of research every week, and then I put that into this.
I can tell there's a lot of prep that goes into the show, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
So pornography being the worst here. So can we all agree that a girl who's wearing a bikini top and hot pants, that's a good fashion statement, like a hot chick?
I think no clothes is a good fashion
Hold
statement.
on, I'm getting there. Give me a second. We all agree a bikini top and hot pants is a good fashion statement for like a smoking hot chick, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's remove the bikini top. We still with me here? Still enjoying this? All right, you get where I'm going with this. I gotta say, pornography is number 2 behind Seamus. There's no fucking way that you're not excited about the fashion going on when a girl's just wearing pumps and nothing else.
Hold on. But when you take off the clothes, I think that if you move your gaze over to cell M2, attractiveness, I think it switches from fashion to attractiveness.
Fuck me,
Yeah,
man.
that is a fair
Yeah,
point.
so the reason that pornography is 10 is because they're so bad at wearing clothing that, like, they wear clothes for a few minutes and instantly the people want to take them off. Like, the person they're with just takes off their clothes. If the clothes were so good, they'd probably want to keep them on.
Okay.
So, counter argument to
Okay.
your counter argument. So, I don't know if you know this, PJ, but in the makeup world, there are nude makeup palettes. And so, people use those nude palettes for fashion. So, when someone is technically nude, that's fashion without the makeup.
You fucking know all about this shit.
So I don't want to get off the fashion thing because this is obviously a great conversation that's going places, but why the fuck
yeah.
is No Agenda in the same category as Alex Jones? I don't understand that. What's the point of it? Do you guys think it's the same show? Are you saying it's the same people? What's going on?
Well, I mean, Alex Jones and the guys from No Agenda are basically the same people. And
Pretty
all
much.
I know about
I lump them
both
together.
those shows is that Alex Jones, he doesn't have an agenda, and the No Agenda guys, it's in the name No Agenda, so I just figured they're the same people.
Okay.
So, I have a question as well about that.
Do you?
What is No Agenda podcast.
It's Alex Jones, basically.
It's not Alex. It's not Alex Jones.
Pretty much.
They don't.
The spreadsheet says otherwise.
Hold on. No Agenda doesn't sell toothpaste. They don't sell silver. They don't. There's no products you can
Lung
buy around the
cleanser.
No Agenda show that will save your life.
But did you know that No Agenda is actually partially owned by the same company that owns Alex Jones? So No Agenda is kind of like a thing to filter in or like get new people to listen to Alex Jones.
Bullshit.
You don't point it out, Carl. You just say, yes, that's a good point.
I'm not buying it.
Do you have stats to prove it's not true? Because, I mean,
Well, you got me there. I don't have any stats, so I guess I can't argue.
you should have prepped for the show better.
I can't argue with a blatant lie because I didn't bring stats. All right. Fair enough.
Well, if you knew the company that owned Alex Jones and No Agenda, like, it's pretty simple. That's like a couple Google searches. So, really lacking on your research.
Fair enough. All right, can we pick a different column? I'm sorry I picked fashion this.
No, it's okay. I figured
It's a bad
that-
start.
Well, but hold on. Oh, no, we all agreed that pornography should be 10, didn't we? That's right, yeah. No changes. We're all 100% on board with every single one of those numbers.
I agree with
Even
Carl.
though
It should
I
be
only
at
pay
2.
attention to the top and the bottom number, but yep.
Wait, so you agree? So you want to move it up, Andrew?
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
agree
no.
with Carl.
Yeah.
The bikini top argument was flawless.
It's a pretty good argument.
But they take it off immediately. That's a pretty good argument. Well, since
Yeah.
Not if you watch the ones I watched. They keep it on for about 20 minutes and then they get to it.
wait, Dave, you agree with me?
You're mostly scrubbing through it, but you see that they do keep it on for a while.
Wait, sorry. Am I supposed
No,
to
no.
disagree with you? I forget.
Wait,
Carl, I watch it for the storylines.
so you said you agree with me, right? That pornography is at a 10?
Yeah.
I just don't
Yeah,
care
so
that much.
since-
It should be 2. I'd much rather look at a naked girl than a girl who's decked out in whatever the fucking fashion thing is, but whatever. What do I know?
You don't know anything about fashion, obviously. so-
But
No,
Carl,
I
what if they
don't.
dress up like Seamus?
Well, that's why Seamus is number 1 either way. I mean, Seamus wins this category hands down, but hot naked
down.
chicks second place is what I'm saying. But what do I know? I could be
All right, since Carl's the guest, I guess I'll just keep it at 10 and I'll count as 2 votes. So we'll move on to something else.
Perfect.
wrong. Fair enough.
Next category.
I want to talk about bustability
Why?
because Seamus makes me bust more than pornography does.
Okay.
Yes.
Really?
I'm really into redheads. It's fucking hot.
So,
Okay.
Oh, do you want to read out all the numbers? You want to go through that tedium, PJ, or?
No, PJ likes it when I read out the numbers.
Okay, you read out the numbers.
Yeah,
then.
Andrew, read out the numbers.
10, we have No Agenda, Alex Jones. 9, we have Who's Right. 8, we have Black Podcasts. At 7, we have Seamus and Todd. 6, we have Casual True Crime. Then Stuttering John, Opie Radio, Marissa Jones, any show hosted by a woman, and then pornography.
Oh, wait. I've got a question about black podcasts, PJ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's podcasts that are black, not podcasts hosted by black people, right, PJ?
Podcast hosted by black people. Yeah, black podcast. What would a black podcast be that's not
Podcast.
a black podcast hosted by?
It's podcasts that are black, right?
Okay, yeah, I can include both of them. Sure, that's fine with me.
Oh, okay. So it's both podcasts that are black
Yes,
and podcasts hosted by black people.
yes, they're all the same.
No, that's... Yeah, okay. All right. We'll lump them together if you want to. It's about as... Yeah, all right. Okay. If we're going to lump Alex Jones with No Agenda, then we can lump black podcasts with the podcasts hosted by black people. Sure.
All right, I just have one argument on this one, guys. You have, obviously, pornography, number 1. That makes sense. Number 2 is any show hosted by a woman. And I don't know about you guys, but when I hear women talk for an extended amount of time, my penis shrinks into my body. There's no way I'm masturbating to that. Can I tell you some of the shows that I've listened to recently that are hosted by women?
Is it?
Sure, yeah.
It's just going to be Chrissy Mayer that you're talking
Chrissy
about for the
Mayer
next 5
has a
minutes, right?
podcast. The Chrissy Mayer podcast.
She hardly counts as a woman.
Have you guys ever heard of a show called Morning Toast?
Morning toast.
No. That
It's two
sounds-
fat millennials who have vocal fry. Make me want to kill myself. The last thing I'm going to do is masturbate in triumph when listening to this show.
They have listeners though, right?
No, well, girls. Like 14-year-old girls listen to it.
Yeah, well, no, the people who listen to it are just guys jerking off. So the fact that any show hosted by a woman has any listeners, it's only because it's
No.
guys masturbating. Oh, you think women have interesting stuff to say, Carl?
I don't think women have anything to say. I
Yeah,
think that's
so
the problem with this whole category.
That's the
There's
only
nothing-
reason people listen is to jerk off to them talk. Why do you think Call Me Daddy's popular? They're not listening thinking, man, these chicks, they really have good points.
Call Her Daddy is jerk off podcasting. But any show hosted by a woman is boner repellent. It's the opposite of bustable. You guys couldn't be more off on this. I don't know what you're jerking off to, but you're sick human beings. And if you're arguing with me about this, you're wrong.
So, Carl, I don't know how caught up you are in woke culture, but there's this group of people known as simps. Do you know what a simp is?
I am familiar, yes.
Yeah, so simps, they listen to a lot of these podcasts hosted by women, and they jerk off to the thought of knowing them fail.
Yeah. All right. Well, I stand corrected. You guys win.
I guess that's the question. Like,
Moving on.
Moving on.
How many simps are there? Like, what's the ratio of simps to non-simps who would never listen to a podcast hosted
What's
by a
the
woman?
simp to cuck ratio? That's what we all want to know.
Well, there's never been like a simp census done that I know of, and most simps tend to lay in hiding anyways. I mean, Dave, because
As the simp of this show, Andrew, what's your feeling on this?
Wait, I thought Dave was the simp of the show.
Oh, right. No, that's right. Yeah. Oh, so I'll answer the question. Okay.
Do you guys jerk off to podcasts hosted by women?
I do not.
Okay, so we'll move them down.
Don't those cam girls have podcasts that you listen to?
No.
No.
Really?
See,
Cam
camming
girls-
is more of a visual thing.
Yeah, cam girls don't have fucking time to podcast. What kind of... How stupid are you guys? Why am I on this show right now? Don't cam girls have podcasts? No! They most certainly do not! They're jerking off on a camera all day!
Carl, they're good multitaskers. They podcast while they're camming. They released their camming as a podcast on Patreon.
Carl, I'll just tick that off the list that I got. Why you saying, why am I on this show? Tick.
Dave, when you watch cam girls, don't you sometimes just like turn the video off and you're like, man, it's like I'm listening to a cam girl do a podcast, right?
No, the opposite.
Yeah, no.
And technically all
Turn the audio off.
Maybe they should be 10. I don't know.
Technically, all video formats, when you turn the video off, it's a podcast. So all videos are podcasts in a sense. So I think we should move it up still.
Well, you're outvoted, so
No.
I'm moving them down to last. Oh, wait.
Thank
Are they
you.
more or less
Thank
bustable than
you.
Alex Jones?
Ooh.
Wait a second. When you go in and make that a 10, do you have to go in and change every other number on this spreadsheet? I'm watching you do this in real time. This is a terrible system.
Hey, Carl.
Well,
Yeah.
the actual
Hey,
rankings
Carl,
update
do you
automatically.
think that's another conversation that we've had?
Is it? All right. Sorry.
And
we already
PJ
been
wouldn't
there.
change his fucking mind on that too?
No, I don't
All
want to
right.
have to manually put these in. You think I like doing that? You think that when we're doing the podcast, I'm like, all right, let me just focus on which numbers to update.
Well, if there weren't 22 categories, it'd be a lot easier to update this shit.
Well, and if it wasn't color code, I mean, this looks like some pixel art drawn by a 5-year-old. I mean, it's giving me a seizure.
Oh, you don't like the
looking at
colors? Okay.
Dave, your color palette was neon. Why the fuck did you do that? I mean, everything is so bright.
Wait, it wasn't neon.
I didn't realize we had a girl on the show.
Yeah,
talking about
it's
fucking
green. It's
colours.
green, yellow, and red. Is actually pretty typical for a table to have these colors.
But
Yeah.
they're so bright.
Oh, let's talk about colors some more. What palette would you like, Andrew?
I think you should have gone with more of like a periwinkle, you know, because
Put on sunglasses
apparently-
and shut the fuck up.
like a periwinkle to an eggshell spread.
How are the listeners going to know what to visualize, like what colors to visualize?
Oh,
unless we
now you're worried
explain
about the listeners? Now you're worried about the listeners.
That's why we read out the stats. The listeners need to know. In their
Oh,
head, we have very
shit.
smart. We have a very smart audience. In their head, they're like Rain Manning the whole spreadsheet in their head. So right now, I read off the Y or the X-axis and the Y-axis. So right now, they have that
Sure
locked
did.
down. Right now, they're filling in the numbers
Oh my god.
in their head. That's
You
the
people
point of
are-
this show.
You people are insane.
Maybe that's why you didn't understand our show and you were so lost listening, is because you're not
I didn't.
of the high intelligence that you need to listen.
Yeah, definitely not.
Not quite autistic enough. Keep working on that.
About the true crime shows.
Yeah.
So yeah. So aren't there like? Don't they talk about like rapes on those shows?
Oh, I see where you're going with us.
Don't you think rapists enjoy those episodes? Especially the guys that did it. They listen to the episode. They go, "Oh, I remember that."
Wait, what are they ranked right now?
6. They should be ranked a little higher, or 5 now because you.
Oh, yeah, because I'm still updating. Oh, yeah, see, I love doing that. I love being out of the conversation while I update the numbers. You're right, Dave.
Plus, I want to point out that I looked at some of the shows that I've reviewed on WATP that would be like casual true crime, and a couple of the titles are Vodka and Ghosts, Wine and Crime. They tend to be women getting wasted while reading Wikipedia pages.
Yes.
And if you're going to jerk off to something, girls getting blackout drunk might be up there.
Especially if you're Cosby. Anybody remember that? You remember that happening?
Who?
Who's this
I
guy?
don't know what you're talking about.
You know.
What?
See, Carl, my role in the show is that I'm a youngster with the mind of a boomer.
Yeah, well,
Good luck
that's
with
my
that.
shtick.
we've got to give you a lot more boomer references.
Really?
Yes.
I don't know Rain Man.
You don't know Rain Man. You've been ordered to watch it. Have you watched it yet?
No.
When are you going to watch it?
Because you told me that the guy in the movie is like the guy I can't stand. So why would I watch a movie about a guy I can't stand?
This is great. Let's talk about a random guy that Andrew can't stand.
That nobody knows who we're talking about.
Yeah, just some vague
Yeah, Andrew.
guy who no one knows.
Yeah.
No laughs!
What do you mean?
None!
See, you normally, Carl, this is where the silence is after I talk. And you ruined that. How dare you?
All right, let's not talk about the Andrew silences because Dave and I played that up way too much that episode. I deleted like 5 or 10 7-second pauses after Andrew talked.
You mean you extended the silences? That's what you
Yeah,
should
I
have
guess
done.
in your perfect world, that's what I would have done. Okay, so I moved casual true crime up to 2 because that was a pretty good reason.
Yeah, I agree.
So for the listeners at home,
Yes.
do that mental math, and then you can figure out where all the other numbers changed based on the changes we've made.
Oh, of
And-
course.
All right, and so one last thing on bustability. So the Stuttering John podcast is at a 5. Is that because people imagine the slobber coming out of his mouth every time he stutters through a sentence? Like as that, like their lubrication or something?
You don't have to imagine it. You can watch it on YouTube.
Yeah.
He's literally drooling out of his mouth while talking.
It's like ASMR. It's so sexy.
Yes.
Is he like a Boston Terrier on like methamphetamine, just fucking?
Exactly like that.
See, it's
God damn
not just us, Andrew. Carl also is like, what do I say to that? I don't know what to say after Andrew says a dumb joke.
They're so confused after the things I say.
Yeah, it's confusion. That's what it is.
I think it's because I'm too intellectual for you.
All right,
guys.
let's move on from bustability.
just-
I think we have that pegged down.
Can't add to perfection. That's the problem.
Pegged.
So
You
what
could
now?
have done a great transition into gayness right there, Andrew. Let's not talk about gayness.
Come
Let's talk
on.
about something
Let's
else.
keep going. What the fuck?
All right, let's talk about bone strength. Everyone wants to know which podcast has the best bone strength.
Yeah.
All right, so the least bone strength, that's Marissa Jones / Missing Kids. And then number 9, Seamus / Todd. 8, any show hosted by a woman. 7, casual true crime shows. 6, Opie Radio podcast. 5, Who's Right. 4, Black podcasts. 3, Stuttering John podcast. 2, pornography. And 1, No Agenda / Alex Jones. So that one's obvious, like why Alex Jones is number 1, because he has the bone broth. And
Yes.
he's just
All the
constantly
supplements.
worried about his bones being strong.
Yeah. So why is any show hosted by a woman better bone strength than Todd?
Do you really need me to explain that?
Yeah, I actually
Yeah,
agree with
yeah,
that
I really
one.
do.
All
I
right,
really
Carl,
do.
why don't you explain it?
Aren't gingers very frail?
Todd looks like he would fall over in wind. He doesn't look like he's a strong man.
So if wind starts blowing eastward, his bones will snap, is what you're saying?
He says he doesn't want to go outside because he's afraid of the sun. I think there's more to it than that.
So
You think he's not he's taking enough calcium?
I don't think he's taking any calcium.
so Carly versus Todd. Carly wins in a fight.
I think she might be on too many drugs.
I can't even imagine.
Why not?
Can I ask you a really stupid question?
Sure, that's what the show's for.
Why is bone strength a category? Like, who came up with that? What the fuck's going on here?
If you don't, I
mean,
can answer this, PJ.
please.
Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
Please help us out.
So, Carl, I don't know if you have good bone structure, right?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how good do you say your bone structure is?
Oh, more of your guys' fucking scales of 1 to 10 fucking shit.
That's
I don't know. I
how
guess
we
I'm
think.
somewhere between Marissa Jones and Adam Curry. I don't know. What?
So you're around like the black podcast. So you have around a 4 bone strength. Okay, look at that. Well, yeah.
You didn't
That's
know where you were
it. That's
going
the
with
end
that,
of your
did you?
thought.
That was the end of the thought.
that's
So
retarded.
yeah,
That was
okay.
the end
Yep.
of my thought.
Brilliant.
Oh boy.
Hey PJ, now that we're half an hour into the episode,
Yep.
do you want to explain a little bit about what all these shows are for the people that know nothing.
Oh, they're all self-explanatory. Everyone knows what they are.
Yeah,
You want me
no
to go
one's paying-
through? The Stuttering John podcast is a podcast hosted by Stuttering John Melendez. The Opie Radio podcast is
That
a
is
podcast
one more
hosted-
extra piece of information. Yeah, true.
we can do some more tedium. If the numbers aren't enough, we can keep doing. All right, so Black Podcast.
I can't wait to talk about the numbers all of a sudden.
See, now you're becoming a man of the numbers. You're like, man, this is a great idea for a show. Just guys.
Yes, let's just do that.
All right.
Let's talk about wokeness.
Wokeness? Okay, so
is
bone
that-
strength,
is that-
everyone
No,
agreed.
Carl,
Wait, no, I didn't agree with bone structure.
everybody
fuck.
shut up.
Bone strength, idiot. Stop
bone
saying bone
strength.
structure. Bone structure is completely different than bone strength.
No,
Marissa
everybody
Jones
shut up.
probably has
Hey.
okay bone structure, but her bones are brittle as fuck. Same thing with those kids.
Okay, PJ. All right, you've explained who Stuttering John is. Carl, who is Opie?
He is a very famous podcaster. He's known for having a really good podcast.
That's all you need to know.
Greg Opie Hughes. He's going places, guys. He's going to be a big deal soon.
He used to be on
he's-
some other show no one cares about, so let's move on.
His co-host is who? Vic Henley or something?
Oh, God.
Vic Henley
Vic-
wishes.
Fucking Vic Henley, man. That guy's I listened to his entire stand-up special. Vic Henley's been a stand-up for like 35 years.
Yep.
His stand-up special is nothing but things he overheard somebody say that he thought was not very smart. Everything in his fucking stand-up special is that. And then I was standing next to this woman, and she mispronounced a word. You're like, okay. That's your fucking stand-up routine?
I actually liked the joke about the cornbread on roller skates. That made me laugh because I envisioned him on roller skates eating cornbread as he told the joke.
Well, wasn't it like his head exploded and cornbread came out?
Yeah, his head exploded and cornbread came out. And I just imagined that happening to Vic, and it made me laugh.
Oh, my God.
I mean, it was a byproduct, but, nonetheless, it's funny.
All right, so you're the target audience for his stand-up. Got it. All right.
So
all I
who's-
need to know about Andrew.
Who's the better stand-up, Todd or
Dude,
Vic Henley?
honestly, it's fucking close because if you take Todd's stand up and you put in the same laugh track that Vic Henley somehow sweetened his special with,
Yeah.
I don't know that you would tell the difference. I honestly don't know that you could tell. I would love to watch Seamus do crowd work the way that Vic does, because Seamus would get up there and just be like, "Hey, look at this guy with a shirt. What is that? What is that? Hanes?
I mean,
It's
his
pretty much what
What,
Vic
you were,
did.
what, you were at Fruit of the Loom, you beta male? What are you doing?
Yeah."
his stand-up is basically just like crowd work that people have done to Gingers, but about himself. He's like, "Look at me, I look like a clown."
You're right.
I mean, I think Seamus got in the comic game a little too late, because didn't people joke about gingers like in like the 70s? Like, I feel like that those jokes have already gone past their prime.
No. Making fun of gingers is hilarious. He just doesn't do it very well. But that's a really good point. If he could plant a dumb redhead in the front row of every stand-up that he does, I think he could have an act. He comes out just because like, hey, look at this guy. Where's this one's fucking Opie over here? Where's this guy coming from? And then it's like off to the races.
He fucking dyes his hair green just so he's not.
Yeah. He could act like
The
a
only
tough guy.
ginger.
Does anyone know what we're talking about? This is the problem I have with this show. We're getting off on tangents. We haven't explained anything what we're talking about. And
That's
why we're
what I
talking
was worried
it.
about. I think people are following along. They're like, I know
If people
who
know-
Seamus and Todd is.
If people listen to this show, they've definitely listened to to chewed gum.
Yes,
So.
right. They're all chewed gum fans. Good point.
We have big
All right.
crossover. Since we're just talking about Todd's stand-up, I love it when people on their subreddit find like something with Seamus's face, and they're like, "That's not at all how I pictured him."
Oh, really?
I love
It's
that.
nonstop. It's nonstop. Everybody goes, "Holy shit, that's what this asshole looks like." You're like, yeah.
He legit looks like Seamus's Pillsbury Doughboy's stepbrother.
Yes.
Like from the wrestler, like the wrestler Seamus, like his little brother.
All right, let's get back to the numbers because
You should tell him the Pillsbury Doughboy thing. I think he could probably add another 15 minutes to his stand-up with that.
Help him punch
So-
up
so-
this material, Andrew.
Yeah.
I reckon that's your calling in life.
Punching up Seamus's jokes.
Yes.
That's how I'm gonna make my
Andrew's
career in life.
Love it.
Then now I'm gonna start fucking writing ad reads for Stuttering John to read.
all right,
Yes.
so
All right, so no laughs on that one. All right, well.
bone
No,
strength.
that's just a good idea. Just do all of those things, Andrew.
Can we move on from bone strength, please?
should I preempt?
Wait. Did we finish mainstream?
No.
I don't think we did because I didn't agree with one of them.
All right.
Okay,
So-
well, too late. We're moving on to wokeness. All right, wokeness. The least woke, number 10, pornography. 9, any show hosted by a woman. 8, casual true crime shows. 7, black podcasts. 6, Seamus / Todd. 5, Marissa Jones / Missing Kids. 4, Who's Right. 3, Opie Radio podcast. 2, Stuttering John podcast. And 1, No Agenda / Alex Jones.
Which one are we looking at again? Which
Oh
category?
my gosh. Wokeness.
Okay.
This doesn't make any sense to me at all.
Why?
You're saying that Alex Jones is woke? Is the
Yes.
most
Yeah,
woke?
would you say he's not woke? Not only is he's so woke
Yeah.
that he knows all about those fake Sandy Hook kids that didn't get shot. He spread that to everybody. That's pretty woke.
Okay,
He
so you
knows
guys
about
have no
the-
idea what you have no idea what woke means. All right, great. Moving on. What's the next category?
And Alex Jones is massively into tranny porn.
He is. That's right. They found a screen capture on it. He like had his phone out, and one of the
Exactly.
tabs on his Chrome browser was like tranny porn. It's fucking amazing.
Pretty woke.
Therefore woke. Yes.
That is pretty well. All right. Hey, I stand corrected. That's what the show is all about. I throw something out. You guys make a counter argument. I agree. All right. Good point.
Yep. Yeah. You just sit there quietly while we explain to you why we're geniuses.
First of all, you didn't explain shit to me. Dave did. You had no fucking idea why you picked that.
I know. Yeah. No, I gave a good reason because the Sandy Hook kids.
That's the worst. Okay.
We wouldn't have known about that if it wasn't for him.
Right. Okay.
So wouldn't pornography like be a little higher than, I don't know, 10 on wokeness, considering if you go on most porn sites, there are tons of porn for furries and, interracials and transgressionals. I mean, there's a lot of different categories of porn. I mean, they accept all kinds, PJ.
So that's a really good point, except the issue I have is that on all that different porn, they say like big black man demolishes white chick or like BBW. Yeah. It's very much like
okay, now we know what PJ's watching. Okay, good to know. What else does it say, PJ?
PJ's videos start with more of a, what are you doing, step bro?
Yeah.
So yeah, they're putting labels on everybody. Some of those black women that are getting anally fisted, they're more than just a big black woman. They have families. That's not very
what's the
woke enough to just say
backstory?
that they're big black women.
But in that moment, those pornographer or the porn stars, they identify as that. Are you going to take that away from them, PJ? That's why they put it in the titles, because they identify beforehand.
Oh, that's a really good point. I didn't even think about that. Is that how they do it?
Yeah, I'm in the industry.
Oh, okay. So I'll move them.
Mostly the viewing industry, but I'm in the industry.
I'll move
All right,
them.
I'll give that to him. It's all right.
All right, so that's pretty woke, actually. If they're like always making sure that everybody's like telling us, I think that's probably like a top 5.
Yeah.
Is
Representation.
that more woke than Alex Jones exposing Sandy Hook?
No.
No. Okay. What about Stuttering John? Stuttering John has a gay son. That's pretty woke.
His son is not gay. His son is transgender.
Uh-oh.
That's even
And
better.
I
So maybe
don't
he should
know
be.
why people confuse these things as if they're the same thing. I have a lot of friends who are gay, and if you said that they were trans or that was the same thing, I think they'd be kind of pissed off about that. They're men.
Well, I mean-
they're men who like other men. That's a very different.
I just heard his son is gay, so that was what I was. Damn it, that ruins my
Wait.
song I made. I had a whole line about how his son's a homo.
That was the funniest fucking lyric. But
Wait, so is Stuttering John's kid pre or post op?
post.
Wait, so
Post op.
wait,
so son now son.
I honestly don't pay that close of attention. It's either a son or a daughter. I don't know.
Well, what other ones could they be, Carl?
Correct. So, my point is, I don't know. That's my main point. Like the thing that people don't
We're talking
understand.
about wokeness. God damn.
I know,
More
right?
than 2 genders, assholes.
I'm
Come on.
fucking all of this up.
Get
the thing
woke.
that people don't understand is that I make fun of people's podcasts. I don't care what gender their kids are. That's not part of my agenda.
Oh, I thought you
And
attacked.
that's where we come in, Carl. That's where we
Correct.
come in.
That's why
I thought
guys
you
exist.
specifically picked your podcast to attack the types of people you don't like.
No, that's not true.
Like Chrissy Mayer, for example.
Yeah, fucking redheads. Don't even get me started.
And you just did that Chicago Bulls guy podcast. I can't remember his name right now.
Dennis Rodman.
Dennis Rodman. Yeah, you're like, I need to attack a black person this week.
I want to point out. You're missing It's not what I was thinking. I want to point out, you're missing a very important category on your list of types of podcasts,
Okay.
and that is celebrities who have no business hosting a podcast. I'm thinking of like Armchair Expert with Dax Shepard, Minor Adventures with Topher Grace, The Roth Show, Pauly Shore podcast. How is celebrities who have no business hosting a podcast, how is that not listed on this list? Pornography? Not even a podcast.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm going to disagree with you there, but yeah, we can replace one of these. I'll just replace Who's Right because no one wants to talk about them. So
You know what?
celebrity
Let's do this. All right, go ahead and replace Who's Right, and then change all of these numbers. Let's recalibrate this. Let's update all of this, and then let's go through every category again from the beginning.
Now you get the show, Carl. Perfect. So, yeah, on pornography, we decided that podcasts no longer have to be downloadable and they no longer have to have an RSS feed. That's old. That's old thinking. That's the way podcasts used to be. Not anymore. Therefore, pornography is a podcast. Clearly.
I agree.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why it's on the list.
Yeah.
So
Carl's
what's the problem
outvoted,
here?
Idiot.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, so celebrity podcasts. So I listen to a ton of podcasts. My wife,
Yeah.
she's like, I want to get into podcasts. I was thinking of checking out Office Ladies or something. I'm like, don't do that.
Oh,
That's
don't.
a big one.
She's like, oh, my friend told me to listen to this one or
Yeah.
some other like famous woman. I'm like, those are the worst podcasts. Do not listen to those. So this is really interesting. Let's keep talking about my personal podcast tastes.
I just think it's funny that you're updating the spreadsheet in real time. We're all watching you do this. You literally went in and changed the Who's Right podcast to be celebrity podcasts, as if that has anything to do with the show that we're doing right now. Like, what do you do? Are you really trying to manage a spreadsheet right now in real time?
No,
or are
what
you
do
hosting a podcast?
I did the only change I needed to do. I changed Who's Right to celebrity podcasts. The numbers are still fine. They still
Okay.
make sense.
Okay.
It all makes sense.
I think
No,
I think it fucks up attractiveness.
It was a clarification changing it to celebrity podcast. It wasn't a change.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Just clarified.
So, I just
celebrity
got back.
podcasts.
Why are we talking about celebrity podcasts?
Oh my god.
Shut up. Celebrity podcast includes Who's Right with the Doug Anthony All Stars. Celebrities.
PJ, what other
clarified.
shows does your wife enjoy to
Perfect.
listen to? Oh, I'm sorry. All right, moving on.
So everyone agrees. Everyone's cool. Sorry, Andrew, are you caught up yet?
Well, my sister came in, so I had to
Okay.
turn away. They want me to play spades.
They want you to play cut. Well, okay.
Okay.
I told them after I finished, and they said no.
We're not going to go through every category, right?
No.
Oh, thank God.
No, we won't. No. We never get through all of them, Carl. We
Thank
never do.
Jesus.
Oh, thank God.
No,
Okay.
usually we go through most of them and then we add like 20 and we go through those also. So
I mean, we haven't talked about bone structure yet. Let's add that one in.
Okay, so obviously we want to get touched on reading. So number 10, pornography. Number 9, any show hosted by a woman. We don't actually have to talk about reading. I was waiting for someone to stop me, and you guys were just like, oh yeah, I want to hear about reading.
I thought that was the format.
I'd rather talking about attractiveness.
I mean, we've got to talk about stealth and one other. Let's do
Okay.
2 more.
Yeah, let's do stealth. Okay, yeah, so stealth. Number 10, pornography. 9, Marissa Jones / Missing Kids. 8, No Agenda / Alex Jones. 7, casual true crime shows. 6, Stuttering John podcast. 5, any show hosted by a woman. 4, celebrity podcast. 3, black podcast. 2, Seamus / Todd, and 1, Opie radio podcast.
So, why is Opie the stealthiest?
Yeah, why is Opie stealth? Explain this.
Well, because he just like sits in his hotel room and he looks out the window and he's like, "Look at that view, guys!" And no one watches him and no one knows he's doing it. So
He went right up to a famous actor and told him they were filming a podcast. How is that stealthy? That's leaping out of the bushes to your enemies.
That's a good point. I didn't factor that in.
That is a good point.
Wasn't Opie trying to get on Joe Rogan, trying to annoy Joe Rogan, or he's trying to annoy someone to get on his show?
Yes, he did a YouTube video, 10-minute long YouTube video asking Joe why he didn't respond to a DM on Twitter. It's the opposite of stealth.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I'll move him down. That's fine with me.
All right, move him down. He should be fucking 10.
10. Okay,
Give him a
yeah.
10.
Well, I mean, Alex Jones screams everywhere he goes. He should definitely be at a 10.
All right. So Alex Jones at a 10. Opie's at a 10.
No. Alex Jones was deliberately deplatformed from everywhere. That's stealthy.
That is
are you
that
talking
actually
about?
is stealth. Alex Jones brings a megaphone everywhere he goes, and he's literally broadcasting to those 7 people who can hear his megaphone. because he has been deplatformed off of every other platform. And
So,
and here we go. Watch
counter
fucking
argument to
PJ
that, Andrew?
update the spreadsheet.
Somebody don't just stare at me updating.
That's what I
It's
said.
interesting watching you do your work because you fucked up like 5 times.
Well, because you guys were talking, I'm updating in real time. This is great.
I don't know what you guys are trying to accomplish with this show. I'm very confused.
so-
What do you mean? We're trying to help tell people who's the best at what. So like we
the
know.
United Nations needs our assistance.
Gotcha. All right, so Seamus is now number 1 at stealth. I agree with that.
Yeah.
You can't find this fucking guy's show. I want to find his show, and he changes the name of it. He changes everything about his show every 2 days.
Yeah.
But especially since the fact that whenever he talks into his microphone, it sounds like he's whispering. Every time he talks into his microphone, it sounds like he's whispering.
So,
Doesn't want to wake his kids up.
yeah, I'm about to say. Yeah. The silent abuse of his children. Yes.
God, I hope people know what we're talking about. We've had so much Todd talk on this show.
Yeah, I think most people who listen to the show probably
All right,
know
good.
who it is.
That's good.
So everyone else okay with stealth? Everyone else think that black people number 2, celebrities aren't number 3, right?
No.
Although they all
Clearly
You're
not.
just realizing that by changing that whole category, it fucks up all your numbers.
Hold on. But when you think about it, though, they're all kind of the exact same podcast. So it's kind of like that herd mentality thing. Like they're all so
No.
similar. They kind of all blend in with each other. So maybe they should move up,
No.
actually.
No. Can I go to the
No.
fucking iTunes chart right now?
If they're celebrity podcasts, that means they're big and a lot of people know who they are. And celebrity podcasts have a set time to record and release every week. People know when they're going to be out in the open.
Hey guys, let's look at the top comedy shows according to iTunes. It's Joe Rogan, The Office Ladies, Dax Shepard, Trevor Noah, Conan O'Brien. Yeah, they're not fucking stealth.
Jeez, you don't have to be a dick about it.
Who's Noah Trevor?
Don't I, though? Dude, Steve-O has a fucking podcast? Wild Ride with Steve-O? I've never even heard of that.
Of course he does.
That's in the top 10? God,
He has the most
damn
fucking
it.
annoying voice of all time, too. Who wants to listen to him talk? Why would anyone
No,
listen to that?
I want to watch him staple his balls to his leg and then move on. I don't want to listen to him talk.
Yes. Steve-O, Andrew. You a big fan of Steve-O?
Oh,
Steve-O?
he was on that Kick-Ass, right?
Yeah, Kick-Ass. The movie.
Kick-Ass.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, the
that's one.
superhero movie Kick-Ass.
Superhero
Very
movie.
good.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, okay. All right, move on.
So are celebrities more or less stealthy than pornography?
Fuck, I don't know. I think you've broken me, PJ.
Pornography, they're like screaming at the top of their lungs, dude. Like when you're getting piped, you're not necessarily being quiet.
Wait, I think I messed up. Because stealth, missing kids, those people are really hard to find.
Dude, you should just get rid of this category. You
Okay,
fucked
yeah.
stealth up big time.
Look, Carl, this is for some reason they think this is our.
Get rid of the category.
All right, moving on from stealth.
He thinks that this is a staple category, the stealth, and I removed it from last week's spreadsheet, and he brings it back.
It's
so
not there
stupid.
anymore. Moving
It's so
on.
oh,
So
Look,
there's a
stupid.
big break.
Stealth was the reason why I'm still on this show. I love that category. It's my favorite.
Can I point something out? Because I'm watching you update the spreadsheet in real time, as if any of this matters. After we've made all of these
doesn't.
changes, Marissa Jones' The Vanished is still the best podcast. So we've accomplished nothing today.
I know. How does
This
it
is
feel?
disappointing.
Maybe in your eyes, but you don't understand our intelligent process.
I don't understand out. Got it?
I'm getting yelled at by
understand
my
that.
parents to play spades. I can't concentrate.
Well, that's retarded.
I have like 5 texts on my phone telling me to come downstairs and play spades. I don't
Why? Is this like 1910? Why is your family playing spades?
like. My sister
It's
said,
it's
"Dad,
World
come."
War fucking 3. We're all bunkered
Said-
down and we're playing fucking spades with our family.
My sister sent me a message. Dad says come here.
Uh-oh. Sounds like someone's going to get grounded mid-podcast.
No. We can keep going.
That's why today will not be a great show.
All right, so
According to Crom, that makes it better.
we'll do one more category, and then we'll let Carl go. I think this is too big brain for him.
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay, so
Yeah.
do we want
You
to talk
zonk it out.
What do we want to talk about? Carl, pick the final one.
Okay, so
Pick
let me
one.
look at these.
Pick one that's going to change the order, so Marissa Jones maybe isn't number one. Do that.
Yeah, let's talk about first impression. I'm interested in this one because this is how I interact with podcasts. I listen to hundreds of podcasts, and I typically don't get past the first impression. I listen to it and I go, okay, this sucks, and I move on.
Nope.
So I'm interested in this one. How did you choose what makes the best first impression? What makes the worst?
So that's a really good question, but I actually was hoping you'd pick reading, so I'm going to read off reading's stat rankings.
All right, let's do reading.
Okay, so first impression.
It's your show.
First impression. It's just like you first listen to it and you think, it's your first impression. I don't get... Jeez, Andrew didn't understand this either the first week. What's hard to understand about first impression? You listen to it.
No,
first time you listen to it, you're like, oh, this show's bad. This show's good.
Okay, so then this is my question, because I would have thought that too. But you have Stuttering John at a 5. Your first impression of the Stuttering John show is, maybe? You're not sure. You're not sure that's good or not. Maybe. Really?
Okay, yeah. I mean...
It makes zero sense.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Well, because he does kind of have that, like, oh, I'm just like a nice guy. Well, I mean, I don't know about nice guy, but you first listen, you're like, oh, this guy, he's loud. Loud people, that must mean that he has something to say. He's being loud. This guy must
I hate it when people are loud. It's the worst. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I disagree with your first impression ranking.
Okay.
I think it's wrong.
I mean, yeah, I'll move him down. So, who was like a better or a worse first impression then? Celebrity podcast?
I think all of these should be 10.
That's not how it works.
Except for pornography. That's not how it works.
What's your first impression of me, Carl?
10. Is it 10 out of 10?
Correct. No, golf scoring 10. Correct. You got it.
Fuck.
You're a quadruple bogey.
Well, I guess I should just quit podcasting then.
Yes! Finally, somebody gets it.
Everybody should quit.
Okay, so first impression, Marissa Jones / missing kids. That's because when you find out like a kid is missing, you're like, oh, that's sad. And Marissa Jones, you're just like, man, she's just trying to help out these missing people. So like at first, that's what you think. And then later on you go and you find out, oh, she's just trying to sell me like security stuff and make me afraid that my kids are going to get kidnapped. But until then,
so you
don't know.
You have Black Podcast at number 2 under first impression. And this is why I want to take that one to task. Fair enough. So one of the shows that I reviewed is Why Won't You Date Me, which could also be under the category of hosted by women. And it features this woman named Nicole Byer. She's a obese black woman who's not funny or dateable. And she does a podcast wondering why people won't date her. This is not a good first impression, people. You listen to this for 3 seconds and you realize you should never listen to this ever again.
Well, especially if you have a podcast about why won't people date you, I think that's evident enough.
Right.
That's a good point.
Did I see a tweet that Kirstie Alley is trying to start a podcast?
Who?
I think
I saw that a
Kirstie
while
Alley.
ago.
You say Chris D'Elia? He already has one.
Too.
You know who has a new podcast out is Joe Biden. Why don't you have people running for president who have a podcast?
Does he really?
That
Are you
should
being
be
serious?
Yeah.
Can we just go to politicians? Because I know of another politician
Yeah.
that has a podcast.
Yeah?
Is her name Julia Gillard?
Yeah.
She's a real good lady.
Jesus, we're getting back to this again?
All right, let's go and talk more about the dictators from last week. So the Cup song, pretty good song, huh?
Pretty good song. Best song ever. Very catchy.
I got my ticket for the long way round.
Okay, so are we moving Black Podcast down then?
2 bottle whiskey
And that's why white people should have won episode 1.
for the way.
And PJ's still wrong.
Okay, well, you guys didn't say anything about what we're doing for Black Podcast, so we could just wrap this up. I think this worked pretty well. So,
Yeah, I got to go play spades.
Yeah, except the final ranking's wrong.
I mean,
Except for that.
you didn't make any good points why it's wrong. So,
All right. So at number 10, any show hosted by a woman. I think we can all get behind that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down with that.
Then Black Podcasts? I disagree with
What
that.
about Delvin Cox?
Delvin Cox is great, but then there's also like Expeditiously with T.I.
Yeah.
the Dennis Rodman one is bad.
Dennis Rodman on the I mean, On the Rebound is one of the worst podcasts I've ever heard in my life. Dennis Rodman can't talk, and he's hosting a podcast.
I almost fast-forwarded through that part of that episode. It was like so bad, even you guys talking about it was barely listenable.
Yeah.
That was
I'm with you, man.
Wait,
I'm with you.
So,
where does WATP and our podcast fall under these?
Oh, well, we're good podcasts. Well, I mean, we're better than WATP, but...
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, we should have had the creep off on here. That would have been good.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
then celebrity
definitely.
podcasts. So we're saying celebrity podcasts are better than Black podcasts.
Yes.
No way. No way.
Now you're getting macro when we were just doing the micro thing. Like it's hard to zoom out and then say this is all wrong because then we got to zoom back in again and figure out where we fucked up.
You're a trees guy, not a forest guy there?
That's kind of what we do, except we need Andrew to be able to play spades. So
I'm the forest guy, and the rest of you are the trees guy.
Right.
Guys. So
Yeah, it makes sense.
I don't really care what you have to say about anything.
No,
All I care about is the final answer.
I'm the 6-year-old with ADHD you brought in your expedition to the forest.
Okay, cool.
I
then-
I would put up. All right, if we had to look at just the macro rankings here, I think where we fucked up is anything that Todd is the host of, and anything pornography. I would go neck and neck. Those should be 1 and 2. I'm not sure which order because either one of those highly entertaining, and I can only check it out for about a minute and a half, and then I'm done.
I get
For
it.
the same
It comes
reason.
quick.
Yes.
To Todd
that's-
specifically.
Yes. That's 1 and 2. Okay, cool. Fix that, PJ. Change all the numbers.
Change all the numbers and fix that.
So you fix all the scoring.
okay, yeah.
And then Alex
Oh, I guess there is reading pornography, but I don't know if that's not in podcast.
Alex Jones at number 3. We can all agree with that.
Yep, love the show. Love
And
No
so
Agenda.
then Opie. I think Opie possibly should be higher. What do you think, Carl? Where do you think Opie should be? 1 to 10.
Opie is a pretty good podcast. I don't know. What the fuck?
Fucking thing sucks!
I'm not a fan of Opie.
I'll just read through the final rankings. So number 10, the worst podcast of all time. Any show hosted by a woman. Then number 9, Black Podcast. 8, Celebrity Podcasts. 7, Stuttering John Podcast. 6, Casual True Crime Shows. 5, Opie Radio Podcast. 4, Seamus / Todd. 3, No Agenda / Alex Jones. 2, Pornography. And 1, The Best of the Bad Podcast, Marissa Jones / Missing Kids, also known as The Vanish.
So we've literally accomplished nothing today.
As I said, I disagree with that. Carl disagrees with that. Andrew's playing now playing cards with his family.
Yeah.
So
No, I'm still here.
We've accomplished nothing.
So
Okay.
PJ, I know PJ has extra votes, but I think 3 against 1.
We have to change the stats then. What's stats?
All right, no, we're good. We're good. Everything's perfect. I love it. We did it. We did it, everybody. Yay.
It's great.
That's how it feels to be on an episode of We Are Assholes.
Yep, I can tell.
We did it.
We did it.
Finally got through it.
All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Carl, do you want to plug your stuff for the 50 listeners you
Yeah,
have?
definitely check out Who Are These Podcasts at whoarethese.com. We have episode number 200 coming up this weekend where we'll be roasting ourselves.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, PJ, you got a song to get done for me.
My fucking hard drive.
Oh, stop
okay,
with the
I'm
hard drive. It's your excuse every time.
But yeah.
Get a backup hard drive.
Every week there's some technical issue with PJ.
I've noticed that.
When he came to me with this amazing idea for a show, and I made his dreams come true, he didn't even have a computer. And I thought, this guy can't be fucking serious. This is never going to fucking happen.
And now I have a
And then he
computer.
got a computer. And now we're up to episode 8 or whatever we're up to. So isn't that a miracle?
It is.
It's a good thing I got a computer. Otherwise, we wouldn't have this show. We wouldn't have Carl from the Creep Off on.
Well, the thing about PJ is his angelic singing voice, and that's what I know PJ
Oh,
for. Is
Yeah.
he's just such a crooner, such a golden voice, and I just fell in love with him because he can sing so well. I don't care if he owns a computer or has a shitty podcast; doesn't matter to me. His voice, perfect every time.
Yeah. But definitely go listen to WATP. It's my third favorite podcast.
What's what do you,
Maybe
what's above WATP?
the 9-minute pod.
Okay, yep, I
Of
agree with
course.
that. Yep.
Yeah. And then chewed gum.
Yeah, okay, I can't argue with that. We just don't have the same production.
I for sure thought you were going to say Jillian Gillard's podcast.
No. She's at number 5.
That would have been the callback.
Oh. All right, so you can follow me on Twitter at PJ_Phillium.
You follow me on Twitter at Eating Salad.
If you want to hear Vic Henley's stand-up, and who doesn't, you got to subscribe to patreon.com/whoarethesespodcasts. And all it takes is $5 a month. And you can not only get the other Vic's cell phone number, but you can also listen to Vic Henley's stand-up. I don't know how else to sell it better than that.
Also, make sure to go to thecreepoff.com.
Thecreepoff.com, yep. and vote for me.
Carl, I have one issue with your Patreon.
Yeah, what's up?
All right, that's the end of the show.
No.
Bye.
I would subscribe if I could have Vic Henley's phone number. If you could give me Vic Henley's phone number,
Then you'd sign
I
up?
would subscribe. Yeah.
All right. Thanks for listening. Bye. Hey everybody, this is PJ. This week we had an argument that almost ended the show, so I decided to post the unedited, raw audio of that. Next week, the episodes will go back to being normal. Alright, enjoy the show.
And
Welcome to We Are Assholes. Okay. We'll
I
start
always
again.
say that.
What?
I always say that at the start.
What did you say?
And we're live.
Oh, okay. Welcome to We Are
God.
Assholes. Damn it.
Nice.
Welcome to We Are Assholes, the show where we are assholes. I'm your host, PJ Philliams. I am a gender, race, sexuality, and conspiracy theory fluid person. My pronouns are they, them.
Hi, I'm Laugh Track, and I identify as whatever we're talking about each week, and I identify as Alex Jones's foster kid.
I'm Dave, and I identify as sleeveless and frilly.
All right, we're going to pause it real quick, and Andrew's going to shut off his or his video.
Wait, what? I'm not looking at the video.
Shut off your video. I don't trust you.
What? No.
Oh, that's right. He tried to slip that one through by us, didn't he?
Yeah, oh, I'm not doing it. I'm not going to start walking around halfway through the episode.
I'm looking at the spreadsheet.
Yeah, right now you are.
Okay, you
It's in
realize
a half
that
hour.
even when the video's off, I walk around.
I was enjoying your double chin, but that's all I could see on the fucking
Andrew,
screen.
you've been banned from face cam for this show.
No.
Do you not
Yes.
remember what happened the other weeks? Oh, and now he's looking at his phone.
But because we're not even recording the show now. And Jacob said he got fired from his job.
Wow, that surprises nobody. This is part of the show, Andrew. Just shut off your webcam so we can move on.
I'll be fine.
Andrew, shut
We're
off.
going to
your
sit here
webcam.
quietly until the webcam's shut off.
We'll wait. Thank you.
You think we won't wait?
I wasn't even. I was looking at the fucking spreadsheet. I had to click over to StreamYard to turn off the face cam. Guys, you guys bully me way too much.
Oh, God. Back to that.
It's because he's not included, I guess. Anyways, so last week we talked about what did we talk about? Damn it! Oh, we talked about podcasts with Carl from Who Are These Podcasts? Which one came out as the best podcast? I don't remember. I should have looked.
Marissa Jones.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was that was obvious. Of course, she has a pretty good show. I think she's a Wondery podcast, so it makes a lot of sense.
So now we've reinstated the rule that we're not allowed to talk about other podcasts, right? You
I mean, it was still a rule last week.
pandered to Carl, but now it's back well and truly in effect. And why is Laugh Track turned back on his camera?
Oh my God, I'm on the spreadsheet.
So
I'm looking at the attributes. I'm distracted by one of them, but that's what I'm distracted by.
what's happening here? Andrew, talk us through this.
I thought we were introing the show.
Yeah, we're waiting for you to shut off your webcam now.
It was off.
Yeah, now it's back
You
on for
turned it
some
back
reason.
on.
See, the
my
fact that you
God.
turned it on leads us to believe that you have some hijinks planned. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so I didn't have a plan before, but now that you've mentioned the webcam, now I want to leave it on.
All right, I'm going to be looking at the spreadsheet. Dave, I'm assuming you have a screen dedicated to this. Just keep an eye on Andrew.
Are we gonna interrupt the show multiple times?
I mean, yeah, by doing that, you're making my job harder because I don't know if I'm going to edit all this out or not yet.
All right, so continue introing the show.
I have no idea where I was.
OJ Philliams.
Oh, okay, start again.
Do you actually want to start just from the top? We can do that. That's fine.
Oh, that sucks.
No.
Well, you shouldn't have been turning your webcam on, Andrew. This is all on you. This is all your fault.
Son of a bitch. Oh.
All right. So last week we talked about whatever. This week we're talking about conspiracies. All right. So
where it's golf scoring. So that means 10 is the worst conspiracy, 1 is the best conspiracy. So at 10, the worst conspiracy, flat Earth. Then 9, chemtrails. 8, black people don't exist. 7, fluoride turns the frog gay. Well, I didn't read that one very well.
No plural.
6, Alex Jones. 5, Bush did 9/11. 4, there's 2 3s. It's tied. So tied 3, the Holocaust and vaccinations are bad. 2, New World Order, and 1, global warming.
All right, I have a problem with this.
Which one?
So, like, in fluoride turns the frog gate. What is the frog? Like, it sounds like there's a certain frog in particular.
Whichever one Alex Jones talks about.
Yeah, but he used plural.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I thought that it was maybe like. Remember that like crazy frog thing? I thought it could have been that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Crazy frog.
Andrew, here's your
Now it's
improv
frogs.
exercise. Name 5 famous frogs. Go.
Julia Gillard, Alex Jones, me, Freddie Mercury's dad,
Frog.
and then Dave's wife.
Frog.
Oh, Frog. Frog 2. Frog.
What did you think I was asking?
Well, Frog 3 died a few years ago. Frog 4 and Frog 5.
So is the only problem that you guys had with it is that I didn't pluralize frogs?
Well, that was my initial problem.
That's the only problem. So we can just move on. We're done with this episode.
I haven't looked
So
at the
overall-
rest of the spreadsheet. I was just.
Where's moon landing?
Yeah, that counts as one of these.
That counts as flat Earth.
Yeah,
Because the moon is
exactly.
also flat.
Yes. Yeah, like if you think the moon exists, we're gonna have a problem.
I thought it was because the moon is flat.
I don't know. What do flat Earth people believe? I think they have like different things that different people believe for the flat Earth theory.
Do flat
Yeah.
earthers believe in a spherical moon?
No.
Well, actually, I think there's different beliefs. I think there's some people that think that they're all like flat plates that are just directed at us. And then I think some people probably do believe that other things are round.
And the sun revolves around the earth, right?
I don't know. I guess that's probably what they think. I don't know.
No, I mean that's a fact though.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so is that you guys have any other issues?
Well, now that we're
Yeah.
talking about the heliocentric theory, let's talk about OJ because orange juice and like
Okay,
vitamin D.
Let me read through the attributes. This is what I use to judge all of the conspiracies off of. So their plausibility, likelihood, gayness, factual evidence, first impression, big brainness, wokeness, creativity, OJ didn't kill anybody, benefit to society, attractiveness, persuasiveness, fashionability, stealth, bustability, and reading.
I have a problem.
With what?
So the way you say attributes, you say attributes. It's wrong. Fix it in post. You'll be fine.
Yeah, okay.
So I've got a fundamental problem with the spreadsheet.
Yes.
Do you still not know how to rotate text?
I have the text rotated. What do you mean?
For overall score and ranking, why isn't it at 90 degrees?
Oh, so it's easier for me to read if I keep it like that. And those are the important categories too, so it's easier for everyone to read.
So you can't read sideways.
I mean, I just read all of those sideways.
Yeah, exactly.
It's easier to read as a spreadsheet if you have those like that, I think. Gives them more space for the important numbers.
Dave, I think you're lacking in big brainness right now, okay?
It
You're gonna need to...
aesthetically displeases me.
Okay, so the only issues we have are not pluralizing the word frogs, and I don't have every single one of the categories vertically written. Okay.
Yeah, so all of the different conspiracy theories, what is the Alex Jones conspiracy theory? Is that just self-explanatory? What that is?
No, it's the theory that Alex Jones is actually controlled by a Martian inside of his frontal platelet.
I mean, not that far off. The Alex Jones conspiracy, which is a really popular theory, lots of people believe it, is that Alex Jones is actually a libtard plant to get people to, and like a government plant to get people to not believe conspiracy theorists because they make this crazy guy who believes all these crazy things, spout all this nonsense. And he's like, I believe that Sandy Hook, all the kids, they were all actors. And people are like, well, that's stupid. No one actually, like, that's retarded. But then he also say stuff like, yeah, the Holocaust actually happened. And then people are like, what a crazy conspiracy theorist. No one believes that. What a freaking idiot. Alex Jones, why would I believe anything that he believes? I'd have to be retarded to think the same things he thinks.
So where does the Martian fit in and all that?
It's just like, instead of a Martian, it's other people controlling him, whether it be the government or the New World Order.
So is he like an android or a robot, or I don't understand?
Nope. Why would you think that? I didn't say that he was like physically being like controlled with buttons. He's just a plant, like a plant. Yeah.
He's a plant.
He has no root system. How is he a plant?
His root system is in the conservative side of politics. So he gets a hold of all the...
A metaphorical root, okay.
Exactly.
All right, so now that we've cleared this up, let's get down to
Andrew,
business. Yeah?
Why is your camera back on?
Fuck. Oh, my God.
Stop turning it back on. I'm going to have to edit this out, and that's going to be a pain.
What?
I'm looking at the spreadsheet. I've been looking at the spreadsheet.
But you're turning the camera back on. Do you think it's funny for us to look at your double chin?
No, I want you guys to see what I do during the podcast. Normally.
You were banned from having the camera on.
Yeah, but I'm not focusing on the camera.
Not yet.
So
I haven't been.
We're focusing on the camera right now, Andrew.
Well, now you're focusing on it because you had to mention it. See, before I wasn't mentioning the camera. Nobody's mentioning the camera. It was just on, okay? I was trying to earn my trust back with the camera.
Yeah, it's not working. If anything, it's doing the opposite.
Well, it's because you guys keep talking about it. I'm leaving it alone.
Turn off the camera.
If the camera was off, we wouldn't have to talk about it. So this is all your fault.
This is dumb.
Why do you need the camera on?
It makes me feel better.
Yeah. What do you want to do in life? You want to be a voice actor, right?
Yeah.
So what's the most important thing? Your voice.
Yeah, I know.
So learn to use only your voice and be entertaining with only your voice, not have to rely on cheap visual gags.
I'm not relying on the camera right now.
Andrew?
What?
Can you turn off the camera?
It hasn't halted the recording other than you guys mentioning it.
It's literally doing that right now.
Other than you guys mentioning
right now.
Other than you guys mentioning
We've agreed nothing for you because I had to spend like 8 hours editing that episode to get it listenable.
Okay, but that's because we were all using the camera. Now we're not using the camera at all. We're not even recording.
We weren't using the camera. What do you mean? We were not using the camera. The camera was just something that you guys left on. I thought, man, I don't care. I don't care if they stream themselves. But then it became too big of a distraction. You guys just were all over the place. Mainly you.
Are you self-sabotaging, Andrew?
What do you mean self-sabotaging? What does self-sabotaging mean?
Can you just remove Andrew from like the StreamYard like picture? Like just get him off of the screen entirely?
Yep.
Oh, let's just do that then. Okay, cool. Okay, so which of these attributes do you guys want to talk about?
I mean, that's kicked him off the show essentially. So.
Oh, really?
So,
well, he's recording locally. We can just pretend like we know what he's saying. All right, I think that Andrew said he wanted to talk about factual evidence. So we'll go through that real quick. So the least amount of factual evidence, that's the flat earth theory. And then number 9, Alex Jones. Number 8, chemtrails. 7, black people don't exist. 6, vaccinations are bad. 5, global warming. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one now.
Oh, shit.
We'll just keep pretending. So 4, New World Order. 3, the Holocaust. 2, Bush did 9/11. And 1, fluoride turns to frog gaze. Partway through, I switched to likelihood, but we'll just say that was factual evidence. It's fine.
It's fallen apart. With
this is all on Andrew
already. Hey, Andrew.
Shut your
Andrew.
camera off, idiot. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah, I'm here.
Andrew.
I'm here.
So we need you on the show,
Yeah.
but you need to turn the camera off. What's the compromise? You haven't turned the camera off. You put something over the camera. I mean, it works the same.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
no, I'm seeing some light coming through.
There's going to be a curtain reveal at some point. Are you going to try and get me another strike
No.
on YouTube before my first strike gets taken away on like May the 5th or whatever?
This is really good. Like the first episode after we just got a big like increase in listeners, let's just not do our podcast at all, and let's just all get Andrew to shut off his thing like he agreed to do before, but now he's not. Great job, Andrew. Hopefully there's not actually anybody listening live.
So do you understand about audience
You guys,
retention?
so what I've done is I've the real problem with the
You've
camera
lost-
is you
no, we
you guys
agreed
talking about
before.
it. But really,
No,
really,
we agreed
if you if you take out all
You're not
of the
going to win this
talk about
argument. We already agreed that you're not allowed to use the
if
webcam
you
on the
take
show.
out all the stuff
You
about the
agreed.
camera hasn't done anything. The camera being on hasn't
You
done anything
agreed.
to the channel.
We all agreed no cameras because that was the worst show. You agreed no cameras. To date, that is our worst performing show. We're not having cameras. Dave can do it because Dave just talks like he always does.
And I talk like I normally do.
No, you don't. You absolutely don't.
This episode I
Different whether
have.
the camera's on or off.
This episode I have. I'm asking for a chance at redemption.
No, not for this show. Do it on another show.
This is a witch hunt. You are hunting me with my camera.
Are you actually not going to shut your camera off? Because literally, like, I don't know what I can use from this past 20 minutes. And I'm actually getting kind of pissed off because just shut your camera off.
He did.
It's not difficult. It's not like a difficult thing to do. It's literally not having your camera on. If anything, it's harder to have your camera on. Is the camera off? Okay.
The camera's off now.
All right, Andrew. Now you get to swing us back into the show.
Nope.
So
No, it's Andrew. Since now Andrew's decided that the camera's not going to take us off, he can get us back in the show. Because the camera wasn't supposed to get us off track, but it did. So now Andrew has to get us back on track.
Yes.
Shh.
Shh. It is really hard for me to handle.
Stop talking during the dead air until Andrew talks, because it'll automatically edit out when I run the stuff over it. Shh. No laughing.
Why are we not laughing?
That's not one of the attributes.
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 No. Go on, PJ.
I'm waiting for you. I tried to get us back in, but you weren't. You kept keeping your camera on, so go ahead. See, this is exactly what happened in the disabilities episode.
What was that?
That was what?
Animal
What was
Crossing.
What was that noise?
Animal Crossing.
I'm going to sit here quietly and play Animal Crossing until you bring us back into the show.
Why do I have to bring back into the show?
I explained it already. I'm not going to do it again.
That was a dumb reason. I don't agree with it. Are you really sitting there playing Animal Crossing? Focus on the show.
I'm trying to
PJ.
catch a fish. I tried. You were too busy focusing on your camera, so now I'm sitting
I
here playing
wasn't
Animal
focusing on
Crossing.
the camera was just on while I was focusing on the podcast. That's all that was happening.
The show can't be led back into when there's the Animal Crossing background noise.
I'll edit it out if, like, once you start talking, I'll stop playing and then I'll edit it out.
Just turn the volume down.
I can't. I need to hear it so that I can fish properly.
What do you mean fish properly? Wait for the little thing to nudge your bobber.
I know, but I have to, like, if I don't listen and, like, close my eyes, I can't catch fish very easily.
Which attribute were we on?
I don't know. You can pick whichever one you want because I'm just going to edit out whatever I said last time.
You were talking about factual evidence.
Oh, yeah, so you can read it off.
And then you fucked it up because you looked at, like, kindness or something. You mixed it up with one of them.
Likelihood.
Likelihood, that's what it was. How'd you get it mixed up with likelihood? That's like 2 columns over.
Yeah, I don't know why. Because I'm autistic, apparently.
I know a few people like that. They become tyrants, ruling over the land with an iron fist.
So which attribute do you want to talk about, Andrew?
Factual evidence. It's what you were talking about last time.
All right, read it off. Go ahead.
You don't like it when I read it off. You said it's boring.
No, that was only one time.
Okay, well, factual evidence we have. We start at 10 or 1. I don't know how your
Dave,
shit
was
works.
anyone listening to this? And if so, is anybody listening to it still?
So, if we look at the audience retention through the episode, we started with about 3 people on Discord, and now that is down to 1. And we started.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Three people live, and now we're on YouTube or Facebook, and now we're down to 2. So, yep.
Oh, nice. So that's actually better than usual. So, okay, I'm going to go back to playing Animal Crossing, and you guys just sit there quietly and listen.
Maybe the Animal Crossing noises podcast is...
Here, let's sit here, and we can just do the noises from Animal Crossing, and we can pretend like we're playing Animal Crossing with the noises that we make. All right, I'll start off with the intro.
Really good.
Boop.
I can't compete with that.
Boop. I caught a sea bass. More like a C plus. This is great. This is an amazing show. I'm thinking actually we should just start over at this point because it's going to take me like an hour to edit this.
Yeah.
And I don't want to do that because were we even past like 2? Do we even have like 2 minutes of usable stuff yet? I doubt it. We're going to just start over. Welcome to We Are Assholes, the show where we are assholes. I'm your host, PJ Philliams. I am a gender, race, and conspiracy theory fluid person. My pronouns are they, them.
And I'm Andrew.
Andrew.
And I'm being a little fucking bitch.
Andrew.
I'm Laugh Track and I identify as Alex Jones's foster kid.
And I'm Dave and I'm being a little fucking bitch.
All right, so last week we talked about podcasts, which podcasts are the worst with Carl, and Marissa Jones / Missing Kids, aka The Vanished, ended up winning, which makes a lot of sense because they're actually like a highly produced podcast with really good intentions. All they want to do is help missing children out. And I think the worst podcast ended up being any show hosted by a woman, which obviously makes a lot of sense.
Yes, it does. It was a great episode. And our guest wants to come back again, I heard.
Yeah, I bet he does. He loved it. He thought, man, this show is amazing. This is one of the best shows I've ever been a part of. I don't get why you guys aren't the most popular podcast in the world. Everyone likes listening to people read off numbers on a spreadsheet that's color coded that only the hosts get to look at.
Yes.
All right, so this week we're doing conspiracies, and I'll read them off starting at 10. We're doing golf scoring, so 10 is the worst conspiracy. Number 1 would be the best conspiracy. Number 10, flat earth. Number 9, chemtrails. Number 8, black people don't exist. Number 7, fluoride turns the frogs gay. 6, Alex Jones. 5, Bush did 9/11. 4, oh wait, I did this. Tied 3. There's 2 tied at 3. Vaccinations are bad in the Holocaust. Number 2, New World Order. And number 1, global warming.
We forgot to clap sync.
Yeah, we totally have to do that again.
Well, because you hit stop and then hit record again.
Did you hit stop?
Wasn't
You
I
did.
supposed to?
Did you stop your local recording?
Yeah, I never recorded
Oh,
it. No, I'm
damn
just
it.
kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I didn't do that.
okay, then then it doesn't matter.
Oh, I just
Okay.
thought since we
So
were-
back to the spreadsheet. Actually focus on the spreadsheet, what I just read. So
I was
number 1
doing
is
that about
global
20 minutes
warming.
ago.
What?
So I was doing that about 20 minutes ago.
Okay, well, pretend like that never happened and do it again.
It was happening until it was interrupted.
Yes, agreed. Rudely interrupted by you not obeying the rules.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I guess they all agree with that. We don't have to explain what Alex Jones is. We don't have to explain black people don't exist. All those things make a lot of sense. Those are all obvious conspiracy theories. So let me just read through the attributes. So plausibility, likelihood, gayness, factual evidence, first impression, big brainness, wokeness, creativity, OJ didn't kill anyone, benefit to society, attractiveness, persuasiveness, fashionability, stealth, bustability, and reading.
I have a problem.
Okay.
You said attributes, not attributes.
It's fine. I think that's a fine way to say it.
It's not.
What's halfway? What's the compromise? I'm all about compromises. What's halfway between attributes and attributes?
Well, attribute.
Probably just attributes.
Go
No,
with that.
attributes is like when you're attributing something, like attribute, but attribute is different.
Is it?
I
They're
mean,
two separate things.
hold on. Let's see what Google says.
It's the verb versus the noun used. What you're saying?
Yes.
All right, fair. I guess I'm wrong. Google says you're right. I'm still going to keep calling it attributes.
Thank you.
No, you said it right.
Wait, is that different? Is that actually different?
My reverse psychology has corrupted your
Oh
mind.
my god!
I'm beginning to think that OJ did kill somebody.
Okay.
Well, which attribute are we going to talk about?
So I make the spreadsheet. You guys figure out what you want to talk about from the spreadsheet. If I pick what we talk about on the spreadsheet, then I wouldn't know what to do because I agree with everything.
Usually lead off on one though.
No, I usually ask you.
Do you?
I think so. Yeah.
Is that how the show works?
Yep. Last week it was Carl. I think usually I ask you or Dave. Usually you guys bring up something you have a problem with, or I guess sometimes, and by sometimes I mean this week, we just sit here quietly and wait for someone else to talk.
So, I have a problem with how we use the same attributes each week.
Attributes, but yeah, go on.
Why is fashion so important to you, PJ?
Well, it's not important to me normally, but in this one it makes a lot of sense because it's like which of these conspiracies is like the cool, trendy, fashionable thing to believe.
Oh,
So
so
we
it's a
can-
different kind of fashion. Okay, so that makes sense.
Well, we can do that one since you brought that up. So the least fashionable is chemtrails at 10. And then 9, black people don't exist. 8, Alex Jones. 7, New World Order. 6, fluoride turns the frogs gay. 5, Bush did 9/11. 4, the Holocaust. 3, global warming. 2, flat earth. And 1, vaccinations are bad.
How is one how is one vaccinations are bad for fashionability?
Because it's like the trendy, cool, hip new thing is to be like, I'm not going to vaccinate my kids because they're going to get autism and I'd rather have my children die than get autism.
But I thought the trendy one was global warming. That's what the politicians talk about.
It is trendy, but it's just, I mean, I don't really see a ton of Facebook moms posting about global warming anymore.
No, those
Now
are the
most
Facebook
of them
dads.
What?
The Facebook dads talk about global warming.
Do they? The Facebook dads that are on mine just post unfunny memes and talk about sports. And then they'll say like negative stuff about the other politicians. If they're Democrat, they talk negatively about Republicans and vice versa.
Are you sure? Because I can't tell you how many times I've logged into Facebook and I've seen, if global warming's a thing, well, how come it's still 90 degrees in the summer? You know what I'm saying? I mean,
it is trendy. I'm not saying
not getting any hotter.
It's not. I'm not saying it's not talked about at all. It's just a little bit less than vaccinations and flat Earth.
No, I think that vaccinations would be better at number 3, and then flat Earth goes to number 1.
Flat Earth number 1, so more trendy than global warming.
Yeah.
And vaccinations? Well, no, because the people who believe in flat Earth, while they it is fashionable to believe in that, like all those NBA players and stuff, I think that it's more of and maybe it's just my bias against men that makes me care more about what women think about vaccinations being bad. To me, it's more trendy if a woman likes something or believes something than if a guy believes something.
Really?
Yeah. I hear.
Yeah. And I think flat Earth is more like a male conspiracy, and vaccinations are bad as more females. At least the ones that are front running them.
Well, if that's the case, then shouldn't Alex Jones be at number 10 since he's a man? How is he at number 6?
No, he's number 8, so he's pretty low.
No. He's I'm talking about in general, the general rankings. He's a 6.
Oh, well, because of all the other attributes. It's not just based on fashionability. Not just because it's trendy.
Yeah, but you said he's a man. I don't think flat Earth is just. I don't think just men believe that.
Oh, no,
Alex
they're the
Jones
ones
is a
front
man.
running the theory.
Alex
running
Jones
the forums.
Was Alex Jones a man? Isn't he going for his own theory?
Yeah, in fashionability, he's number 8. That's pretty low. I'm not going to put it below chemtrails at 10 or 9 at Black People Don't Exist, because those, no one, it's not fashionable at all to believe those things. If you believe in chemtrails, everyone calls you a retard. If you believe Black people don't exist, everyone calls you a racist.
No. Chemtrails are kind of fashionable. What are you talking about?
Do you think so?
In certain circles of Facebook that I was in years ago, it was just part of their culture that chemtrails were a thing, and they'd just post photos and shit and go, "Oh yeah, look at the chemtrails. The government's evil."
What are chemtrails? I for real don't know what chemtrails are.
What?
What are chemtrails? Like trails of chemicals or something?
You don't know what the theory is?
I genuinely do not know.
So you know how dumb and controlled you are?
Yeah.
Yeah. So how do you think the evil powers have made that happen?
By chemically altering my mental state?
They've vaccinated you.
No.
That's a different theory.
Yeah,
Dave.
that's not chemtrails. Most chemtrail people, I don't think. Well, actually, there's probably a decent amount of crossover, but for the sake of the show, there's not.
Dave, you aren't selling this theory to me.
No, chemtrails. Okay. So when you are.
No, I was explaining.
Okay, fine. Me? Well, because you were bringing up vaccinations. This is strictly chemtrails.
Chemtrails have inoculations in them.
What's an inoculation?
What are chemtrails? When someone sees a chemtrail, when would they see a chemtrail?
When they look up in the sky.
Those are clouds, Dave. Those are clouds.
You know jet planes.
When water gets evaporated, it condensates into the formation of a cloud.
You know vapor trails from jet planes.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're chemtrails.
No, they're vapor.
No, they're chemtrails.
Vapor. The
government laces the vapor trails with chemicals to control your mind, and somehow convinced you that, mucking up on this show was entertaining. So I guess they won.
So that's what chemtrails are. It's just like trails behind planes. People believe that those have chemicals in them that are like making us all docile and stupid.
Well, that's true. They're supposed to make you docile and stupid, not highly disobedient. Are you breathing in the chemtrails the right way, Andrew? Did you protect yourself?
What?
Are you even there?
I don't know. How do you protect yourself?
Have the chemtrails?
Are you? Why does it sound like you're on the other side of the room?
I'm right here.
Okay. Well, this episode's been going great. This is obviously our first take, and we didn't waste 20 minutes before. So yeah, now Andrew knows what chemtrails are. What were we talking about? Fashionability. Yeah, so, I mean, people definitely post about it every once in a while. Like, hey, look at the stuff in the air. But it's not, like, trendy. Like, when someone posts it, it's not like, oh, that's really, like, weird and cool. It's like, look at this retard who is, like, way behind the times with chemtrails.
No. I'm not saying it should be 1. I'm just saying it shouldn't be 10.
Well, what should it go above? I mean, I could see it going above Black People Don't Exist. Maybe Alex Jones, too. Would you put it above New World Order?
Okay. I see what you're saying, because they are all pretty fashionable.
Yeah.
So they're all fashionable, and it just happens that chemtrails is the least fashionable.
Yeah, it's not like it's not
fashionable.
fashionable at all. Like, people do talk about it. It's just talked about one of the least nowadays. It's like one of the less cool ones to believe nowadays.
So it's like all the fashionability of all the cool drugs.
Yeah, I'll bump it up to 8 and bump the other 2 down. Every point counts. So
yeah, so if you were saying whatever, pot's the least fashionable of the drugs, it's still fashionable.
Correct. Yeah.
I mean, potheads are still cool. They're just not cool as, crackheads and meth heads and all the other types of druggies, right? Andrew?
I don't know enough information on the topic.
What? Druggies? What? Don't you take Adderall or some shit?
No, I don't take Adderall.
Oh, I'm getting confused. Do you think you'd be performing better at the moment if you were on Adderall? Do you have any Adderall?
No.
Is there anything else in fashionability that we want to talk about?
Yes. No.
No. Okay.
I think we've covered it.
All right. So what are we going to talk about next, Dave?
Well, next we want to talk about what I've been accused of not having, which is big brainness.
Okay. Yeah, so the least big brainness, number 10, fluoride turns the frogs gay. Number 9, New World Order. Number 8, chemtrails. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong ones again. Number 8, chemtrails. Number 7, Bush did 9/11. Number 6, Black people don't exist. Number 5, global warming. Number 4, vaccinations are bad. Number 3, the Holocaust. Number 2, Alex Jones. And number 1, flat Earth.
Yeah.
Fuck, what category is this?
Oh my gosh, big brainness. Pay attention.
Seriously, Andrew, are you okay?
Yeah, I was looking at my touchpad.
What's wrong, buddy?
Nothing. We can keep moving forward. I was just looking at my touchpad.
Right.
Yeah, and I was like fucking around with it.
You don't seem to be with us.
I'm here.
Are you upset because you can't have your camera on, Andrew?
Just continue with the show.
So we had like a 3-hour long conversation earlier today, your time, about free will and the nature of reality.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
So why aren't you talking like that? You were on fire.
This isn't on the... I was on fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretend like this is a show that no one cares about, and we don't have any listeners, and no one's paying attention.
You told some of the funniest quantum physics jokes that I've ever heard.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I know nothing about quantum physics. Is that why they were funny? My ignorance?
I mean, you could go along with the premise if you want, or not. It's up to you.
Oh, sorry.
You got free will. There's no coin tosses and dice rolls in your head.
Andrew.
You obviously want to destroy the show.
John Jamingo, our biggest fan, said you're the most entertaining part of the show.
Uh-huh.
You need to be more alive. He liked you because you were alive and you were entertaining. Not 'cause
I was
you were
alive
mopey.
and entertaining. I don't know if anybody's ever used that to describe me before.
Alive. Right now you're acting like you're dead because you can't have your camera on. Well,
Dead
guess
people-
what? You didn't have your camera on during that episode either, and you were great, according to John Jaminko, our favorite person, co-host of episode 3, Disabilities Part 1. So big brainness. We all agree with big brainness. Number 1, flat Earth. Number 10, fluoride turns the frogs gay. You guys just wanted to read the numbers?
How was Alex Jones at number 2?
Because I made up that conspiracy, or at least I like to think I did. So, I mean, I have a pretty big brain. So,
I just don't get any of these conspiracies and how global warming's at like 5 for big brainness, because I thought like I don't know.
Okay, but that's a really entertaining way to ask. I don't know. I don't get it. You said okay. So number 1, flat Earth makes a lot of sense. We all agree. Yes or no?
Yes.
Jeez. Aye.
I still don't know what the New World Order is. I have no fucking clue. It baffles me when I look at this. I don't know what like 3 of these are.
Okay, which ones don't you know what they are? That would have been a great question right away at the start of the show.
Well, I don't know what fluoride is. I don't know what New World Order is, and you guys already explained chemtrails. So I guess it's just down to 2.
New World Order is
what
that
frogs are?
I know what gay frogs look like. Yeah.
Yeah, fluoride's what turns them gay. It's like the stuff in toothpaste that gets your mouth clean, but they put it in the drinking water to like kill bacteria, I guess, that are specifically harmful to your teeth, and it's actually like kind of toxic to drink. So the theory is that it turns frogs gay, and it's turning men less manly.
Is that bad?
Yeah, because us men, we need to be like swinging our dicks around, growing chest hair, and like ball hair just all over the place. But we drink the fluoride, and then like we're thinking about shaving that stuff off. It's disgusting.
Yeah, but I mean, like, wouldn't you want to walk around like Main Street and like see a man with huge fucking like triple L sized tits? That'd be amazing. Watching a guy try to carry those around.
I mean, as long as there's hair on him, yeah. But the fluoride.
No. They're like completely. They're like a woman's tits on a man's body.
No, of course, no one don't want that.
Succulent
hormones in the meat. I guess that's another conspiracy, isn't it?
I thought that was in the fluoride.
What? The fluoride's laced with hormones, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. The fluoride. See, like, because the frogs aren't the only ones that are drinking the fluoride water, right? Like, other animals got to be drinking it too, right?
Yeah.
I'm saying frogs can't be the only one drinking this water, so that when a cow.
You think that the frogs are just like going into our spigots and drinking the water out of the tap?
No, I think like like how the refrigerators have that thing where you like hit the button and the water comes out the side.
Oh, so the frogs are getting it from there.
Yeah. So like when the other animals do that, like the other animals are drinking that water, wouldn't that then like turn the like isn't that like the chickens get bigger so big that their legs snap, and like girls are getting like tits at like age 10? It's all because of the fluoride, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't know what New World Order is? New World Order is the theory that like everything is just ran by like the elites of the whole world, like the richest of the rich.
Like an underground organization?
Yeah, they just like are in charge of everything. So like the individual governments, like they're all in collusion because of the like New World Order people.
It's like the Court of Owls in Batman.
Yeah, like that.
Batman.
Illuminati or the lizard people. There's
Lizard people.
Different terms for them.
Yeah, those are all like different versions of it.
People?
Yeah, that's all the same. What?
Wait, the Illuminati are made up of lizard people?
Have you got something in your mouth?
No.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. I don't have anything in my mouth.
You do.
No, I do not.
Now imagine if the camera was on.
You see.
This is with no camera. Imagine the camera. Ugh.
I wasn't focusing on the camera. I wasn't focusing on the camera earlier.
Not yet. You also weren't at the beginning of the other episode. God. So big brainness, flat Earth number one. That's because you have to do a ton of like made up math that like they like altered math to make it so that their theories made a lot of sense. So that's pretty big brain. Most of these other conspiracies don't involve you creating your own type of retarded math. So it takes a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, do we want to talk about anything else with big brainness besides the things that Andrew doesn't know what they are?
I want to talk about OJ not killing anybody.
Okay, OJ didn't kill anybody. Let's move on. All right, gayness.
We didn't go through the rankings.
Yeah, I'm not going to read it off. It's obvious. No one cares. Everyone knows what it is. Me reading it off is just redundant at this point. Let's actually go through factual evidence because that's one that actually is a big deal and actually matters a lot when you're talking about conspiracy theories, because a lot of these, it's like, is there actually any facts that support this? So number 10, the least amount of factual evidence. It should be weighted
more heavily is what you're saying.
Yeah, and it is because of the other similar categories like fashionability and reading. So factual evidence, number 10, flat Earth. Number 9, vaccinations are bad. Number 8, global warming. Number 7, Bush did 9/11. Number 6, New World Order. Number 5, chemtrails. Number 4, the Holocaust. Number 3, Alex Jones. Number 2, fluoride turns the frogs gay. And number 1, black people don't exist.
How is there factual evidence for black people not existing? I got a guy next door named Fred.
So the thing is, have you ever like licked your finger and gone up to a black person and done like that grandma thing where they like you like try to wipe a little bit of food off the corner of their mouths, but instead of trying to get a little bit of food off the corner of your mouths, you're trying to just rub off the like black.
You're trying to rub the black off of their.
Yeah. Have you ever done that? Has anyone ever done that? I've never seen anyone do that.
So you also
so
you also didn't put your penis between your legs when you were younger. So you obviously do a lot of things that nobody did.
Don't do a lot of things.
Well, do and don't do it. No. You don't do a lot of things that a lot of people do, and then you also on the other side of that you do things that not people that. Fuck.
Well, both the things that you're saying that I did or didn't do, they're both things I didn't do. I never went up to someone and tried to like rub the black off of them, and I've never tucked my penis between my legs. Correct.
Yes.
So did I win that argument? Black people are staying number 1 for factual evidence until someone goes up to a black person, licks their black off, or doesn't rub the black off. I won't be convinced. And even then, I'm thinking that if someone like posts a video of them doing that, how do I know that they're not in cahoots with the fake black people agenda? You know what I mean?
See, I'd go for the Holocaust at number 1, but
for factual evidence,
yeah, that has the most, YouTube documentaries and books and experts that go around on speaking tours claiming that the Holocaust was all made up.
I mean, if we're
Or
going
in
on
terms of quantity,
if we're going on quantity, then flat Earth would probably be
Assume we
number
are.
one.
there's more flat Earth quantity than Holocaust quantity. No way.
Well, YouTube documentaries, yeah. I've seen. There's like infinite flat Earth documentaries. People like going through the math and everything. People shooting themselves and like on their own homemade rockets. Didn't you see that one guy recently who he was like a pretty big flat earther? He got his own rocket funded and then he blasted it off. And basically what happened was the government rigged it so that his rocket would crash and he would die before he could tell everybody, hey, and expose everyone and say, hey, the Earth's flat. The government's lying to us.
Yeah.
That's pretty good factual evidence. Damn it,
So-
they're at 10. I don't know why I
I was
have them at
about
10.
to say, why are they at 10 then?
Sorry, I'm going to switch them in the Holocaust real quick. Because the Holocaust is all just stuff fed to us by like Jewish propaganda.
Yes.
It's like, has anyone ever actually been to one of these
So-called.
one of these so-called death camps? No. At least not me.
They were really life camps.
Yeah.
They were the opposite.
Also, I've talked with Dave about this before. I believe it was with Dave. How do we know that it was actually Jews that were being killed this whole time? It could have been, for all we know, the Jews were the people that were having the concentration camps, and they were bringing in like just whoever they wanted to kill, and then saying, "Oh, poor us Jews." But in reality, the Jews are like, "Man, let's slaughter all these Polacks. That's really fun."
I have wondered that, because like the Jews were almost completely exterminated. But why do so many of them? It's like not in my country. There's hardly any here, but in your country, in the US. Like,
I mean, there's not even that many. It's just that they're in control of the media, right?
Mhm.
And the money.
Yes. And they're somehow in control of Alex Jones as well. Definitely.
Oh, yeah. Would the Holocaust... Well, no. No, because the Holocaust is a Jewish-led thing, and the New World Order is the theory that the Jews are in charge of everything. I was debating on if we should combine them, but no, they're different. They're like opposite ends of the spectrum. Hey, Andrew, you with us?
Oh, we're going with that. Huh.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Sounds like it. With all the clonks and all the things
Clanks.
opening and closing.
Clonks.
What do you think about factual evidence, Andrew?
I just can't fucking do this.
Okay. So what happened?
What's wrong, Andrew?
I'm just not in the mindset to record right now.
Is it because of the camera thing?
Yeah.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, you wouldn't shut the fuck up about it.
But
Because you agreed to not do it.
you didn't prearrange that you wanted to potentially be given camera privileges back.
I didn't even want to use the camera.
Then why was it on?
Because I just wanted it to be on. To prove that I could have the camera on and not fucking, have the recording get all fucked. And you kept talking about it and fucking it and like getting away from recording, talking about the camera. What I wasn't.
And
even messing
Andrew,
with at
you
all.
realize that I'm the person who does all the editing. So that means that when you guys get distracted, I'm the person who has to waste my time editing it out. Where if we just focused on what we're talking about, I wouldn't have to do that. Editing would take like 2 hours. I wasn't kidding when I said that episode took like 8 hours to edit because I had to make what we were talking about. I had to like pick out stuff in between everything that we were like, oh, you guys are making all these visual gags that no one's going to get unless I edit it to make
Because I
sense.
was focusing on the camera that time. This time I was.
You
actually
were. You weren't the first half. And then later on in the episode, that's all you were focusing on. How do I know that's not going to happen again with your ADHD?
Because even when that episode was going on and we were recording, I would still go back to the camera to look at it. This time I wasn't even looking at the camera at all. I just had it on.
Not
and
yet.
Andrew,
You don't fucking know that.
You literally told me, yeah, we shouldn't do that again. Yeah, because it was such a bad episode.
Yeah, like focus on the cameras. That's why this time I wasn't focusing on the camera.
No cameras. The only reason Dave does is because Dave always does for all his shows, and it's always fine. Dave can do whatever he wants because Dave has never been the person who's distracted us and made me waste a bunch of hours trying to make the podcast listenable.
It's one time.
I've got a serious question, Andrew. Did you do a Vulcan mind meld with a certain autistic friend of ours?
No.
Because I'm kind of stumped here.
Like, I'm never going to waver on that. You're never going to have a video again. I'm not wasting 4 hours of my time again making it so that if you do a visual gag, I have to somehow make it so the visual gag makes sense. I'm not doing that again. You're not doing video.
I wasn't doing any I wasn't going to do any visual gags this episode.
That's what you say, but you also weren't doing. You also probably weren't planning on doing it that episode either. But at least I would hope you weren't, considering it's a podcast where we've said from the beginning this is all just audio.
Well, I actually did plan on doing some that one time.
Yeah, well then you're being a dick to me as the person who's editing.
Well, I thought we were releasing it as video.
No, that was never the plan. The plan's always been this is a podcast. You know who watches videos of podcasts? People like Seamus.
Well, I know that now. That's why I'm not. That's why I didn't do it since that episode.
The video doesn't matter. The video doesn't matter at all. It adds nothing to the show.
Exactly, it doesn't matter. So if it doesn't matter, the camera can be on, and it's not going to matter.
Why would you risk me having to waste the time editing for you to just have your camera on and not even pay attention to it?
It's not a risk if I wasn't going to use it.
Yeah, so don't use it. And we're not using it now, and it's fine. The only reason this episode's been shit is because you won't stop being a baby about it. Get over it. You're not using the stupid camera.
But even after that, you kept mentioning the camera. Like, it's some big fucking deal. I was done with the camera, and you kept mentioning it. You and Dave kept mentioning it.
The camera kept coming back on. Why were you turning the camera on, Andrew? Why?
Even after it was finally freaking turned off for good, you guys kept mentioning it.
Just if we mentioned it, it was probably just because you were being a baby and being quiet. We're trying to do a show. Now this is being a dick to me too, because now I'm going to have to edit this. Like, what you don't understand is I spend a lot of time on this show every week. And luckily I've been figuring out ways to do it like in a more streamlined fashion. But when shit like this happens, it makes it difficult for me again, because then I have to edit out this stuff. This is supposed to be come in, be funny, and that's it. No one gives a fuck about you guys being on camera. No one wants to stare at your faces. Then don't have your camera on.
I don't get why it's such a big fucking deal to you.
If it doesn't matter, I explained why. Then you can edit the podcast, and if it's shitty, I'm going to send it back to you and say, re-edit it, make it funny. Do you want to do that? Do you want to waste a bunch of time editing? You think I like editing? That's the worst part of this.
The only time a camera was an issue this episode is when you kept mentioning it.
No, you made it an issue because we all agreed we're not doing cameras. Dave can do it because he doesn't make a big deal out of it. You agreed no cameras. By doing camera, you're just being a dick to us. Why do you need to have a camera on, Andrew? Why?
Because when I had it on today, it was fucking it was nothing. I didn't even mean to have it on, and then when you told me to turn it off, I just felt like keeping it on.
Cool. That's not what we agreed on.
So I feel like showing my asshole right now. Is that something I should just do just because I feel like it, Andrew?
Yeah, because I don't have to edit that out. I don't care. The video doesn't affect me.
Give myself another strike.
Just don't talk about it. If you don't talk about it, I don't have to edit it out. At this point, I'm just going to not even edit this and release it. And then, hopefully we don't lose all the listeners we just gained.
I somehow feel like I'm responsible for all this, but maybe that's my...
Nope, it's not you.
No. but I set certain other things into action that may have encouraged more conflict to happen. And I mean, both of you are still cool with me, right?
I'm still cool with Andrew as long as he doesn't record.
I'm still cool with PJ.
Yes, just don't turn your camera on. It's not that difficult.
I just don't understand why me having it on is that big of a deal.
I explained to you already. It should make sense.
So getting fixated on things is what we might have issue with what some other people do. And I
don't know why I'm fixated on this thing so
All
much.
right, I'm not editing this episode. I am not editing this episode. One of you guys can edit this episode. I don't care who it is, but I'm also not going to release it. So either we can just throw all our listeners away and no one edit it, or you guys, one of you, whoever edits it, can think it's funny and just be like, yeah, upload it like this. Or, yeah, one of you guys can edit it, because I'm not going to do that. Because I'm not wasting my time editing through this piece of shit. Just because Andrew didn't want to turn his camera off. I'm not wasting my time doing that.
Oh, wait, is it time for a commercial for whatever soda pop you're drinking? Drink Pepsi.
It was a Coke.
Who the fuck drinks Pepsi?
Right.
Pepsi's better than Coke.
No, Coke is way better than Pepsi.
In blind taste tests, I believe Pepsi wins the majority of times.
How? Pepsi's like sweeter. Like Pepsi's like too sweet. It's too sweet to be. It's too sweet to be a cola.
Maybe that's what you would think, but I think most people like it being a little sweet. At least for me, lately, drinking Coke, it's almost like it like hurts my tongue almost.
No, but like Coke has like a crispiness that Pepsi cannot recreate. No matter what Pepsi can do. And look, I know I'm born in North Carolina, and like you can't, like, you have to have that kind of pride because Pepsi was born in the Carolinas. But fuck Pepsi, okay? Pepsi is dead.
Also, Pepsi has Mountain Dew products, which Mountain Dew is the best soda.
I agree that Pepsi has like better like drinks like that go with it. Like I agree that Pepsi has like better like sodas that go with the brand, but Coke is better than Pepsi. Why do you think like when Pepsi products are available, people order the other products, but when Coke products are available, people order the Coke? Because Pepsi's got the better like alternative, like they got the better alternative beverages. But when it comes to Pepsi and Coke, it's Coke.
I think that it's more that Pepsi has the better alternatives. When people have Coke, like what else are you going to get? Dr. Pepper, which is okay. Which I know some people love Dr.
Pepper's
Pepper.
fucking good.
I like it's fine. It's just I'd rather drink Coke than Dr. Pepper. I'd also rather drink Pepsi than Dr. Pepper. I'd rather drink Pepsi than all the different things that Coke sells.
Really?
Yeah, like what else? Like Sprite.
Even Sprite's what the fuck? Sprite's amazing.
No, it's just no.
What does Pepsi have? What is theirs? Like Sierra Mist? What the fucking?
Oh, I just don't like the lemon lime soda.
What? You don't like lemon lime soda?
Just like that type of lemon lime soda.
What do you mean that type?
Like Sprite and Sierra Mist.
What other kind of lemon lime soda is there?
Is Mountain Dew considered lemon lime soda? In my brain,
that's a citrus. That's a citrus one. That's not just lemon and lime.
Yeah, so I guess I just don't like lemon lime soda. Like it's fine. I will drink it. It's just probably the worst of the soft drinks.
Is it the worst?
Well, I don't like root beer much either. So
I like root beer, but I think I like Sprite more than root beer. So yeah.
Okay, so are we gonna get back to the thing? I'm not kidding. I'm not editing this. So either it's going unedited and I'm posting it and not listening to it at all, or one of you guys can edit it.
I think we just start over.
No, I'm not starting over. We already started over once.
I have 2 shows to record tonight, so we're not starting over. I used to like this show more, but now I'm not.
Like, this is like the worst time to have a show like this too, because this is right after like we got a big bump from Carl being on and then me being on that show.
What I was talking about self sabotaging. We had a great opportunity, and then need to back that up with.
I mean, I'm fine to record another night too. My wife works every week, but at that point, I'm not editing it either. I'm not editing anything we're doing this week for this show. So either we can be really good another night, and I can just release that. Like, I'd
rather be really good another night. I don't know why I got so fixated on the camera thing, and I apologize.
Yeah, yep, that's fine. Just no cameras ever. Like, we agreed on that. I'm kind of annoyed that. I mean, I'm obviously annoyed that you went back on that because, yeah,
So
that.
PJ,
Yeah. What?
Since you're not going to edit We Are Assholes this week, do you reckon you can edit the Brony Boys episode that you said you would?
Yep, I was actually gonna do that tonight after this, but and now I don't know.
Okay. Because I've actually managed to catch up a little bit with editing and shit.
What do you use to edit, BJ?
Audacity. It's easy.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, if you edit out the like shitty parts, I'll still run the like programs over it, so then all you have to do is edit out all the interruptions.
I mean, Dave's got 2 shows to record tonight. We've already been here for like an hour. I don't know.
No, I'm saying if we do it another night. I don't want to.
Okay, yeah. I can do that.
Hey,
Okay,
Andrew.
no cameras ever on this show for you, Andrew.
Okay,
I'm not changing on
okay.
that.
Okay.
Andrew,
Okay.
Yes, Dave?
Are you out of sorts because your comedy hero died? Is that the problem?
That must be it. I seriously don't understand why you were so fixated on keeping your camera on.
I don't fucking know either. It was like just some act of defiance. Because like I just had it on by accident. You guys told me to fucking shut it off. I don't know why that made me just want to fucking have it on.
So like if we hadn't previously discussed saying like, yeah, you're not like, and you agreed like, yeah, we're not going to shut it off or we're going to not turn it on during the episode, I would have been fine. But we've been through that already. I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm just saying I don't know why today I just was like.
I know. I'm just saying why I was such like a hard nose about it.
Yeah, no, and that's why I've tried to keep the camera off because like I can't, like it's hard for me to fucking focus. But I mean, I was genuinely being honest. I know keep the camera off, but I wasn't gonna focus on it. I was gonna focus on the spreadsheet.
No, and I believe you were going to focus on or try to focus on the spreadsheet. I was more worried about, like I said, like halfway into the show when the conversation was slowing down, that you would get distracted and start doing visual bits. That's what because I listened to that other episode like 4 or 5 times because of editing, and that's basically what happened. Like it didn't start off that you were distracted, but as things slowed down, that was when you started doing other stuff.
All right, well, I apologize, and if we can record another day this week, then I'll edit out all the pauses and shit.
Okay. No, I mean, like I said, I'll run truncate silence over it all, and it'll edit out most of the silences itself. I'm just not editing out interruptions and all the stuttering that comes from interruptions, because that's the majority of the like manual stuff I do now, and that still takes like 2 hours ish.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, yeah, because I also like with this episode, I don't want to piece together all this bullshit.
Well, there's nothing to piece together.
Well, yeah, I know. That's why I was saying I'm not editing, but yeah. But yeah, I'll edit other weeks.
I do want to apologize. I don't know why I just got in that fucking defiant, rebellious fucking headspace.
It's fine. Yeah. I mean, I would have preferred to just record the show tonight normally, but it's fine.
Well, me too. I mean, I'm being like, I don't know why, but like, I get fixated on certain things, and like when things anger me, I'll usually like on like that's why on Discord, like when Brandon pisses me off, I just move to another thing, and like I can talk things out like with you, and like you agree with it, but like
I don't know what it is, but like when I get angry and nobody agrees with me, I just fucking shut down, and it's kind of like the situation like with me and my parents. Whenever we have arguments, I just don't respond to them and walk away because I don't know what to say. I don't know why I got fucking fixated on the camera thing.
Andrew,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong. PJ's an absolute tyrant on this show.
I don't think he is.
An absolute what?
Tyrant.
Oh, yeah.
But it's his show. It was his idea.
I know it is.
It's his show.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why I got so fixated on the camera thing. Like now, now it's fucking stupid. But I don't know why. It was like for like a good 30 minutes. I was just fucking saw red.
Do you think I like the tedium of having to rank every single attribute?
Yeah, it's fucking
rather
great.
than just have a 3 or 5 point scale.
I think it's funny.
But it's PJ's show. So if this is what he wants to do.
Well, I mean, it's.
I don't think you get I didn't want to get mad about the fucking camera thing. Like it was like a blind rage kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's fine. As long as we're on the same page now with no camera.
Well, I mean, I was on the same page this past few weeks. I don't know why. Like, you guys.
I know that's why it was catching me so off guard. I'm like, why is he all of a sudden changing? I remember him even saying to me, like, "Yeah, no more cameras," because that episode was so bad.
Because it was so fucking shitty. Like halfway through, I get distracted real fucking easy. I just, I don't fucking know. Like, I guess like something fucking hit me. When you guys told me to
Also,
turn
like,
it off,
even though like in your guys' head, this is like my show. Like, I'm never gonna like kick, like, to me, like, even though I came up with it, it's like all of our show. Like, I'm never gonna strong arm you guys, be like, yeah, you're not on the show, or like,
yeah, but I mean,
if we ever PJ,
what?
Let me paint a scenario.
Okay.
I turned the webcam on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it'll just be shitty like this, and then I guess I'll just refuse to do that.
Who are your podcasting heroes, PJ?
Carl.
Sure.
Yeah. Who else?
Trying
Just
to
come up with 2 or 3.
I guess Cumtown.
Okay.
So like Nick Mullen. I think those would probably be it.
Yeah. So let's say Carl and the people
Nick
from
Mullen.
Cumtown, right? Get even more buddy with you, and they say, "Oh, you've got a great idea for the show. Yeah, it's a little tedious. Maybe you streamline it a bit. Yeah, no, and we know tedium humor kind of works for a little while, but come on." And they say, "Yeah, it's great. It's a great idea, but I think you've got to drop one of your co-hosts. There's a weak link in our midst."
Yeah, I don't think I would do that.
And if you substitute
because of what someone like Carl or Nick Mullen said, no.
If Nick Mullen says if you replace the weak link, then we'll help promote your show. We'll get you on the show. Pretty much guarantee that you'll get a big bump in numbers.
Yeah, I don't think I would kick someone off the show. The reason I would kick someone off the show, I think, would be, I don't know, they would have to be like specifically just trying to be mean to like me or one of the other people all the time, just like a huge dick, which I don't see that happening. So like let's say that the person who Andrew and I don't get along with all the time, let's say he was on the show and he was acting how he was acting, like to Andrew and I, maybe I would consider it then, but they would have to. I don't see any of us doing something like that, so it doesn't matter.
Now I want to know what Nick Mullen thinks of the show. I've never even listened to Come Down.
I guarantee you he doesn't listen to probably any other podcasts.
I want to
Anyway.
apologize again for the camera thing.
I got you to talk about other podcasts, PJ. So
Well, this isn't
maybe I'm
the
weak
show
link.
anymore because we agreed to record another night. Well, although we didn't even ask Dave and see if Dave could do that.
I never agreed to that.
All right, well then Andrew can edit this.
Maybe like Thursday night. I was trying to do something else for Thursday night, but everyone's being a little bitch. So yeah.
Okay, well that'll be fun for editing, Andrew, because it releases Friday 6 a.m.
So we better be on fire.
And I can't change that.
Yes, podcasting is all about consistency.
Okay.
It's not about, I don't feel like recording tonight. Can we do it tomorrow night? Because I've got a bit of a sore back or something because I bought the wrong car. Podcasting is about consistency, right? No? Yes?
Agreed. Yeah, well that's why it was good that we didn't do it last night. So that we were consistently funny, and this was as good as all the other episodes.
It was really the right decision to. Now imagine what would have been if we had recorded last night.
Well, did I talk to you last night, Dave? I know I was talking to Andrew. You could tell, if you were talking to me, you could probably see I was like super low energy for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even today, I'm still feeling pretty low energy, but not like yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty good. There's only like one person that's annoying me a little bit. That's that's good
to know. Are we still streaming this?
Oh yeah. The camera thing annoyed me. Okay. The camera thing annoyed me, but it's like I didn't have to get as pissed off because I knew PJ was going to take the brunt of that. That's the right way to put it. Did you know what I mean, PJ? Like, I didn't have to get fully pissed off because I knew you would.
I actually did appreciate you standing with me too, just because, I don't know, I felt it seems like a lot of people would just be like, yeah, whatever. But I was like thinking, which I mean is semi-selfish, but I'm thinking I don't want to have to edit whatever like video gags. Because then also like, then it always like there's callbacks to it, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, do I just edit out like 20 minutes of stuff and make it a 30-minute episode, which is what I ended up doing then. But yeah, like, and those were our worst episodes, the like short ones. People don't like short podcasts.
I like the 9-minute podcast.
Actually, I changed when I said there's only one person that's mildly annoying me. No, there's another 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 5 people.
Let me guess if it can Lee.
No.
You're like, I hate that he died. What a dick.
No, I think that's what Andrew's. Yeah, it's finally hit him. It's finally got to him.
I just need to cool down.
I mean, all our heroes, if we live long enough, Andrew, all our heroes are going to die.
I want to be immortal so fucking bad.
Oh, what's your plan on that one?
Oh, I can't be immortal, so, I mean, that sucks, but...
Why can't you be?
Well, nobody's figured out how to do that shit yet.
Yeah, yet.
Oh, I mean, if they do, I'm for sure finding a way to get it.
Why aren't you going to work it out? Why are you leaving it up to someone else?
Because I have no fucking clue. That's not my area of expertise. And I don't have the...
What is your area of expertise exactly?
I don't know, you tell me.
Turning your camera on during a podcast.
my expertise is visual gags.
Supposed to be being a, high energy funny guy.
You can be a low energy funny guy. Carl
but
does it.
Yeah, but that's not
that's
you.
Dave.
That's me.
Dave's the low energy funny guy.
I can be low energy funny.
Yeah, on a different show. This one, you're the high energy funny guy.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And on this show, I'm the genius.
Yeah,
I'm the guy who I say stuff. You guys are like, man, he's really smart.
Evil mastermind, more like.
I mean, it's still a genius, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
So, are we gonna do what other shows do, which is we must record for 1.5 hours, no matter what. Every show must be exactly the same length of time, and then you edit out half an hour, and then you get your solid hour.
I mean, it seemed
That's
like
the
hour
formula
50
for success.
Seemed
So
like
if we record on Thursday, PJ, how long does it take for your stuff to get all the background noise out?
probably like 2 to 4 hours, depending. My computer's pretty slow, so
I'll be up till 6 editing the podcast that comes out at 6.
we don't have to actually release it at 6 a.m. on Friday. I just want to release it like midday-ish on Friday. Like, as long as it's pretty consistent for the most part, like the exact time doesn't matter. I just want it to be Friday morning-ish.
Why do you think Friday is a good day to release a podcast? Where did you get that idea from?
Well, you can't stop it now.
So I released it Thursday night, which was not the best. And then it just happened that based on when we record... Hold on. What the hell's happening?
Yeah.
Based on when we record, it just so happens that's like the soonest that I could get it out that it's...
So should I... You guys aren't going to kick off again, are you? You done? I'll end the live stream.
Yeah. Do you think Friday's like a really bad day? I mean, it seems like it does okay for us. I mean, I get that it's not the best day. Like, that's not when everyone listens to stuff. But
no.
I think it's better than being in competition with everybody Monday morning. Maybe it's not.
Yeah, well, who are we actually in competition with?
That's a good point. Do you want to? We can switch it. That would make it easier this week for releasing an episode too. I don't know. I mean, you're the podcast expert out of all of us. When would you suggest?
Yeah, over 3 years into it, and yep. Look at my numbers.
I mean,
the numbers tell everything. Numbers don't lie. Sorry, PJ.
I mean, your podcast is more successful than most people's.
Yes, that's true. But
not as successful as Who's Right, so maybe it's not that big of a deal.
I mean, it's an order of magnitude difference at this point, at least. So maybe we need to consult with Doug.
Do you guys both actually like love Who's Right? Like, I think it's funny sometimes, but it seems like they have. Well,
no, I actually do love the show.
Yeah, and like the Who's Right extended universe, I assume that you guys were all like huge fans of it. And like I said, I think that Doug and Anthony are funny, but I mean, I guess a lot of people don't feel. I guess it's just a matter of taste. It just is weird to me that they have like such a big following of people that love their stuff.
They're my favorite podcast.
Yeah, but also, yeah, I mean,
like you know how Carl's like, Carl's like, you're kind of funny.
Yeah,
like that's what they are to me.
Like obnoxious funny.
Huh? No, like, well, I'm just going by like the sense of being funny. Like, I mean, it's like they just fucking make me roll on the floor.
I mean, yeah, they're funny. It's just something about that show. Like, I'll really like it for a little bit, and then I'll get it almost like give me anxiety listening to it.
Yeah, we're calling you out right now, Doug and Anthony. You guys are bitches. Fucking we are assholes calling your bitch asses out.
Are you still live streaming this?
Yeah.
Ah, never. I don't want to talk because I know that he like actually does. Because I talked to him one time and he mentioned he doesn't want to make people feel like that or something.
Feel like what?
Bad. But like I've listened. Well, who cares? I've listened to that show before, and it's like triggered my anxiety somehow. And then I just like had to stop listening for a little while. I don't know why. I don't remember what they were talking about. But that's happened a few times where I felt like I had to just stop listening because I felt like my anxiety was gonna like go through the roof.
So there's something very wrong with people under the age of 40. And I know this is the old people saying, oh, young people are no damn good. But I'm not saying they're no damn good. I'm saying that young people, two things come to mind now when I think of like, younger adults. And that's panic attacks. They all have them. That didn't used to be a common thing. And jerking it to cartoons.
I don't understand jerking it to cartoons.
I can tell you why the jerk at the cartoons is because the what's the fucking the like hyperbolic expressions turn people on, like the way, like the outrageous like size of the tits, and like the outrageous expressions that they make, like that. Like
no, I really don't.
What do you mean?
I don't get it.
No, but that's what turns them on.
So I'm attracted to like real women.
Me too.
And
but I've jerked it to a cartoon.
That's enough. Like
it's just different.
You can't fuck a cartoon. You can fuck a real woman.
It's not about fucking the cartoon though.
What?
Well,
what's it about then?
What is the point of jerking off other than fantasizing about doing more than just jerking off to what you're looking at?
So I don't know
being
about you
somehow
guys.
Involved.
So for me, when I did it, it's like I imagine like the cartoon as a real person. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So do you imagine yourself as the cartoon as well, or you're just you?
No, I'm just me, and then I imagine that cartoon is a real person.
So you imagine yourself as a trap girl or whatever they're fucking called, right?
No, I'm a real person, and then
Did
in
I
my
get
head,
the terminology right?
Yeah, I'm never gonna understand it, so it's pointless.
Anyways, I just want to apologize. I don't know why I got fucking like anal about the camera.
You don't have
thing.
to keep apologizing. It's fine.
No, but I genuinely feel bad. I don't know why I got fucking angry about it.
If anything, I apologize to Dave because, like I said, my wife works every night this week, and I only have to really focus on this show and simple editing on Brony Boys. He's the one who actually has other shit to do.
Well, I'm also sorry for wasting your time, Dave.
Well, and I'm Brandon's minder, so that takes up a lot of my week as well. So,
also, Brandon's minder.
Do you want to share the load with that, Andrew? Or
Brandon's what?
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that.
What do you mean? Say Brandon's minder?
Yes.
What does that
like
mean?
Carer, like you have to like look after him.
Yes.
I mean, you don't have to.
I thought he took a break from Discord because he needed to cool off from me.
From you, yes.
Wait, did he take a break from Discord? He's there every day.
No, but he said he needs to take a break from me, cool off.
When was that?
Dave told me that today. I managed to break him.
Oh, yeah, well done. That. Congratulations. Who are you going to go after next, Andrew?
PJ.
You pick the weakest.
I mean, it was working, apparently. I was raising my voice over a podcast. So, congrats.
I didn't even mean for that to happen. Again, I'm really sorry for wasting both of your time. I don't know why I got fucking anal about it.
I mean, No,
I mean, there's no excuse for it. I don't know why the fuck I did it, but I mean, it doesn't excuse it.
I was ready to quit podcasting about 45 minutes ago, but I'm good now, so.
I mean, I still need to fucking wind down. I'm still like, because now I just feel bad about ruining it.
I mean, you weren't performing brain surgery on someone.
No, but it wasn't entertaining.
Unless you really want to watch a train wreck like that go down.
You weren't masturbating into COVID test kits like someone we know was. So, you know. Like, what's the worst thing that's happened here?
I'd say me.
Okay, that's what he meant. Yeah.
Oh.
So, what do you think the global impact of what's happened tonight is?
Oh, I mean, I think that China's gonna take over Asia.
Like the wrestler?
Yeah, the rest of it.
The wrestler. So, okay, well, we've done our 1.5 hours. That contractually obliged live stream for the week.
This is actually something that you should release maybe on the Patreon.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why?
It sucks.
I thought the me yelling at you part was probably entertaining. But I'm also someone who likes listening to people yell at other people on podcasts, so maybe it's not.
I mean, so thanks for listening to this special bonus episode of The Assholes.
That's what it was intended as the whole time. We tricked you.
Yeah, we tricked ya.
Got their ass.
We'll be back with our regularly scheduled program in a couple of days. Bye. Yeah, the rest
I
of you
mean,
want to
it'll
say,
be the same for them.
rest of you want to say bye? Or
Nope.
no? Andrew, do you want to say bye?
I'm a terrible co-host.
Okay.
Hey everybody, this is PJ. Just want to let you know that Andrew went to Bojangles and got a blueberry muffin before the show, and it was sitting on his desk. So if the audio's messed up, that's the reason why. Enjoy the show. Alright, welcome to We Are Assholes, the show where we are assholes. I'm your host, PJ Philliams. I am race, gender, and 9/11 fluid. My pronouns are they, them.
Hi, my name's Laugh Track or Bobby. I identify as whatever we're talking about this week, and I identify as the Great Emu War.
Hi, I'm Dave, and my gender pronouns are in Animal Crossing she and her. I'm a pretty little black girl.
And the name on your passport, or the title, is Animal Grandma, so it checks out.
Certainly does.
Okay, so last week we didn't upload anything, so we're just going to move straight into this, and we're not going to talk at all about what happened last week. So this week we're ranking 9/11s. So do I need to explain what 9/11s are, or does everyone understand?
Yeah, I'm good, I think. Wait,
Okay,
well, no, continue.
Okay, yeah, so if you don't understand, I think you'll understand once I start reading them off. So for the actual rankings, we switched up the scoring again this week. So now it's no longer, it's still 1 through 10, but everything isn't necessarily ranked only 1 per number. Now each category or each 9/11 is ranked specifically on each attribute, not in comparison to the others, just for that one. Does that make sense? I explained that flawlessly with no stuttering, so it's probably really easy to understand what I was saying.
So it's not golf scoring, is what you're
No,
saying?
but the ranks are still that 1 is the best and 10 is the worst.
How it should be.
Like when I read them out.
How it should be.
Yeah, it's how you guys always want it.
So, am I allowed to ask about what the fuck the scoring is, or no?
Like,
what?
What do you
Like,
mean?
what the fuck are the decimals there for? Like, I'm looking at this and there's so many goddamn decimals. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we can get into that later on. But let me just read through what all the rankings are. Okay, so so that means that 1 is the absolute worst 9/11, or like, yeah, so for the sake of this, to be the worst.
Yeah, I was going to say, what is a worse 9/11?
So, yeah, so it's like the worst 9/11. So you would say that the one that's number 1 is the most catastrophic thing that's ever happened.
Okay.
And number 10 is the least of these that's catastrophic. So number 10 is a straight dad finding out their son is gay.
Number 9 is the Irish potato famine. Number 8 is anytime a white person says the N-word. Number 7 is the Great Emu War. Number 6 is nuking the Japs. Number 5 is the actual 9/11. 4, Holocaust. 3, Columbine. 2, OJ being falsely accused. And 1, dead naming.
So, I have a question.
Yes.
What is an emu or an emu or however you say that?
Dave, you guys are the experts over there in Australia. You guys are the ones who fought the Great Emu War. Do you want to tell Andrew what they are?
Yeah. Emus are our version of emos, and we slaughtered them all. So there's no more of them.
So there's
in
no more
Australia.
edgy, angsty teens?
Zero.
They're all fucking
gone.
wiped out.
Thank fuck.
All right, so I'm going to Google it.
Okay, no Googling on the
gotta
show,
Google
remember? That's a rule, no Googling on the show.
What the fuck is that
Do
thing?
you know
would-
what the Great
you are-
Emu War is, Andrew? Do you know what that is?
No, that thing is disgusting.
Andrew,
Holy shit.
you were asked to memorize all the rules and follow them. So, are you pretending that you didn't memorize all the rules?
No. What is an emu? Like, I'm looking at it right now, and it looks
It's just like an ostrich. It's basically the same
mixed
thing.
with a
For all-
with a rat. Thing is disgusting. All right, moving on. I'm done.
Yeah.
So,
you know
okay,
what the Great
sorry.
Emu War is?
No, I did not know what an emu was.
You like Stop talking over me. You like ostriches.
They're good.
Ostriches are cool to you. They're fine.
No,
They're normal.
they're not. They're not. Ostriches are dumb. They fucking stick their head in the ground when danger approaches. That's not how you fucking... It's not getting away. You're fucking retarded. Like, oh, someone's firing bullets at me. What am I going to do? I'm going to stick my head in the ground and find a way out of here.
That's true. That's neither fight nor flight,
just
so that's just...
dumb.
Agreed, yeah.
So if an emu doesn't do that, even though they're hideous, they're automatically better than an ostrich. Because fuck ostriches.
We'll just assume they're the same thing for this.
Okay, same thing.
They're still better than dodos.
No, they're not.
So the Great Emu War was
Yeah, they
basically
are.
just everyone in Australia. There was a bunch of emus, and they were just like, oh, we should kill them all because it's bad for the environment or something. And then they just wasted a bunch of ammunition and money, and then they lost against emus.
I thought they didn't have guns
Right?
down there in Aussie town.
Yeah,
You guys have guns?
we did.
Oh,
Yeah,
until
we
some
did.
fuckhead shot a kid with you.
Yeah.
Fucking irresponsible sons of bitches.
We had our version of Sandy Hook, but it was actually Sandy from Grease, the Australian version. You know, played by Olivia Newton-John.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, this is a great bit. Go on.
The bit's done, and it was great. Thank you very much. It's called word association.
There's only
dickhead.
one Australian that I really give a shit about, and that's Julia Gillard.
in the
Okay.
in the list of comedic devices that we're allowed to use on the show. I'm pretty sure word association's on the list.
I know
Agreed.
visual
Yeah.
I
In
know visual
moderation.
bits are out.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay, so I'll read through the
Specifically.
tributes. There's one less than last week's because I deleted one of them when Carl was on, and I couldn't be bothered to go back to an old spreadsheet and add it in. So it's less than usual, but it's still just as good. So the tributes are plausibility, horrificness, gayness, factual evidence, first impression, friend making, wokeness, creativity, global impact, patheticness, math, impact on the NFL, fashionability, stealth, bustability, and reading.
So none of these are
Yes.
very woke, are they? As I'm guessing. Like there's two of them that have a chance.
Yeah, there's two that are considered kind of woke, and that's Columbine with a 6.2 out of 10, and Nuking the Japs a 6.74. Everything else is below like a 3.5.
Yeah, so can we talk about that? Because that's interesting to me. I like to. I want to look at all these negatives.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to read through them all. Like, I'm not going to read through all the decimals and stuff. I mean, I could, but that would be even
No,
more
go-
tedious than the other
Go
way.
ahead, PJ. I'm waiting.
So, well, I mean, even better now. I don't think Andrew knows yet, but the reason why there's decimals for everything, Andrew, is because for every single number now, behind that is its own spreadsheet.
Yeah, if you double click on the specific cell, it
Yep.
takes you to another page.
Yep.
So let's click on cell J3, and we'll look at why actual 9/11 is rated a 1.1 in wokeness.
Yep. See?
No,
See,
I don't.
Andrew?
I don't see anything.
There's a lot of work behind this.
I don't see anything.
Open your eyes. That'll help.
Okay, so which of these numbers do you want to talk about from wokeness?
So specifically, which number I want to talk about?
Like, which one don't you agree with?
Well, I don't agree with OJ being falsely accused. I mean, I think the court acquitted him, didn't they?
What do you mean?
He's at a 1.1 on the wokeness scale.
Yeah, he was acquitted, but he was falsely accused, which was a 9/11. That's one of the worst things that's ever happened. I mean, right now it's rated 2. That's the second worst thing to ever happen.
Oh, so you're saying that him being falsely accused was bad? Like when they accused him and he didn't do it, that was bad. So it wasn't a very woke thing that happened.
Yes.
Oh,
exactly.
okay. No, I understand.
Because they accused him just because They accused him just because he's black. He was a rich black guy, so they were all jealous. They had a bunch of evidence against him. Like, it was really racist, so not woke.
So, okay, so now that I've got that squared away, Columbine's at a 6.2, but I think that they should be higher. Like, I'm thinking maybe in the 7 or 8 range.
Okay,
Because I mean, listen. So Columbine is having effects on us today. I saw an ad last year, at the end of the last decade, and there was an ad for you remember this ad that was going around about like back to school or whatever.
Yeah, I remember that specifically.
Yes, we all remember that ad.
Okay,
yes.
so in the ad, it was like these kids like around the classroom, and but slowly shit got worse and worse. Like the kids started running down the hallway. A fat kid pushed this other skinny kid into a locker. This guy, this girl had a colored pencil, and she was acting like she was gonna protect herself from a gunman with it. You don't remember that ad? That shit was fucking terrifying.
No, can you go through some other commercials though while we're talking about commercials?
So I remember when I was younger, Ben 10 was real popular. And the Toys R Us was selling his little watch that turns him into aliens, and I had to get that shit. Okay, I saw the commercials for it, and
okay. So just to be clear, your reasoning for why Columbine needs to be more woke, which right now it's rated a 6.2, right? You're saying it needs to be more woke than 6.2 because you saw a commercial with a kid being shoved against a locker.
Well, and a kid threw a bike out the window.
Okay, yeah, I'll bump him up 7.8. That sound good?
That sounds good.
That's like That's
I'd say it was a pretty low, and there was a lot of Hispanic kids in that commercial too. So bonus points.
Oh, okay. I'll bump it up to like a 7.83.
7.83. Okay.
Okay. So any of these other ones that you guys disagree with, or that you want some clarity on why I ranked it at that?
Yeah. So a straight dad finding out that their son is gay, that's ranked at a 1.2. Wouldn't the wokeness depend on like what kind of family they're in? Like if the dad's Catholic or if the dad's pagan? You know what I'm saying?
So, I mean, if this was not a 9/11, then yes, but this is specifically about the straight dads that aren't okay with it, which is why it's a 9/11. I guess I should change it, but then I'd have to make the spreadsheet bigger. Like religious, bigoted, racist, homophobic straight dad finding out their son is gay. That's what it actually should be called.
So is it not woke because the dad's not accepting the son being gay, or is it not woke because the dad's not gay himself?
Well, it's not woke because the dad... So, everyone who's straight, secretly, they're like, man, I hope that my son wants to plow pussy, doesn't want some guy banging him in the ass. So,
why not?
That's pretty unwoke. So then when they find out that their son is gay, they're like, oh man.
Yeah.
You know?
That's what happens that's what happens every time. The dad just goes, oh man, and then he goes in his room and watches sports.
Yeah, and then he's like, you fucking faggot, and then he slams the door and he like tells him not to come to his funeral, and then he goes and cries. So that's unwoke, but it's a 1.2 instead of 1.1 because sometimes they come around.
Yeah, so all those words, all you have to say is fag son, because that tells the whole story of what you just said.
Yeah, but we're articulate here, Dave. We don't like using minimalistic words to express our thoughts, you know?
You know why I want fewer words for the straight dad one and then the N-word one as well.
Why?
I don't know how to make
PJ.
I don't know how to make the N-word any shorter though. If anything, it needs to be longer.
Well, it's easier. Drop the ER and put an A at the end.
Whitey say N-word. That's all you got to do.
Can't you just say N-word, white man?
That sounds racist. You can't just call a white person a whitey. Racist.
Yeah, that's like me.
Sorry, W. Shut up, Andrew. W word say N-word.
W word.
Done.
W word.
W word say N-word.
W word say N-word. That's good. Yeah.
That's pretty woke. That's pretty woke of you, Dave. We should bump that up to like 2.3 just because of that. Just because we changed the title. So change.
Well, no, but it's unwoke for a W word to say the N word.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of W words saying the N word. I think us acknowledging that.
Well, would you say that maybe it's come around to the point where so few W words say the N word
that now to say it, it's like a little woke. That's kind of why I gave it a 1.9. I'm wondering if maybe I should bump it up even higher than that.
Yeah, I mean, the only people,
Yeah,
the
I
only,
think
the
bump
only,
it up
the
on
only
that.
W words I see saying the N words are W words that strictly hang out with N words. Or can I say hanging out with N words? Is that not woke? Can I say hanging out with N words? Is that bad?
No, that's fine. You're not saying the actual N-word, any variation of it, so it's fine.
All right. So,
And also my American friends from Arkansas and Alabama, who aren't racist, but they just like saying the word a lot.
And people
some
from West
reason.
Virginia that are racist and say the N-word a lot. So that's
Oh, yeah.
unwoke. So
Wait,
are we moving it
so
up or
are we
down?
going up or down?
You guys okay with the 1.9 for
Well, why is
Oh, it's got to go up a little bit, I think.
up a little bit?
2.3?
How about like
2.3.
2.56? That sound good?
Okay.
Yep, that sounds good.
So, on wokeness, how come actual 9/11's at a 1.1? I mean, I think that event has changed the course of history forever. I think it's pretty woke, to do something that brave. Those guys did. Those guys knew what they were doing. They knew that there was going to be change when they did what they did.
I mean,
Yeah,
I mean,
necessary
you realize
change.
airports have never been more secure. They did that in mind, knowing that the world would be safer.
oh,
it's-
so you're saying they did it as like
To show how faulty the system is, so it could be improved.
to say like fuck the right. This is for liberals.
Yeah.
Gotcha. This is for This is for the minorities. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
And and because airports were improved around the world, being more secure, that's now actually saved more lives. It will have reduced the number of corona deaths more than the wonderful people who sacrificed themselves. So thanks for that.
So after running the numbers again, it came out to 7.21 wokeness.
It's
Does that
net
sound
positive.
okay?
I think, but I mean, come on, is it really? Did Columbine do more than what 9/11 did? When we get down to
Yeah.
it?
Think about how many school shooters came from that. Like, they were kind of revolutionary in that sense.
Well, they did bring along. They did help bring along the term simp later on.
Did they? Did that come from Columbine?
Well, I mean, a lot of the school shooters, they are simps. A lot of school shooters are incels that aren't able to get with actual women, so they get online and pretend to love women, and then they shoot up the school.
I think
at the
those
end.
are incels. I think
Yeah,
you're
imagine
conflating
someone
the
like
two.
that.
They're not the same.
Am I just reaching here? Is that all I'm doing?
Yeah, I think
So-
that it's fine.
All right.
I mean, do you think Columbine should go down? I think it's pretty woke just because it was like pretty creative. I guess that'd be creativity though.
I think we're done with. I think we can
there
move
used to
on
be
to.
a brand of
Okay.
to keep interrupting me over and over again, Andrew. Yep. Okay.
I was
What were
talking
you
before
gonna
you,
say?
but okay.
No, you weren't.
You
definitely started
Your
first.
Australia lag, all right, does not take priority over me talking.
He was talking first for me too. Let's both gang up on Andrew
No.
again and then get in a big fight and not release an episode over interrupting instead of video this time.
I wait for a gap, but Andrew just keeps talking and talking and talking. Oh, but
So
now
I need
he's
to
stopped.
stop talking.
Yeah, but now you go now you go to the other extreme
Andrew,
and just
Look, I don't know what you want to
don't.
do.
not talk at all.
I'm the hype man.
There used to be a brand of caramels. I think you idiots call them caramels or
Caramel.
something.
Caramel.
How do you
I
say?
say caramel.
I call them caramels.
Don't some idiots in the US call them
Caramel.
caramels?
That's a
Yeah, I've heard people
Caramel.
say that. I heard it's a different
Hi,
thing,
give me
but
them
I don't know the difference.
Werther's original caramel creams, please.
Yes. So there used to be a brand of caramels called Columbine.
Rich and smooth. Yes.
Rich and smooth. and then for some reason to memorialize actual Columbine, they changed the name to Memorables. I don't know why.
I think
Wouldn't that make you
Well,
forget?
you think
never forget.
never forget.
Never forget. Yeah, I
So
think.
that,
I think that alone should bump them up from a 7 point. I mean, I'm running the numbers on my end, and it's going up to like an 8.19.
we've got some random commenter saying Columbines were delish. No, they were not. They pulled out teeth. I'm glad they changed it to a
'cause
shittier
they're-
name, so fewer people. It saved teeth.
It's memorable in the way they just destroyed teeth and helped the dentist industry.
All right, so what attribute should we move on to next? I think we're done with wokeness.
Well, I mean, you did mention creativity when we were talking about that, so we could move on to that if you'd like.
I think creativity's a little close. Maybe we'll circle back to that.
All right, well, we could talk about gayness. It's closer. It's close
Okay.
enough. I want to talk about gayness and specifically talking about a straight dad finding out how their son is gay.
Okay.
So how is that
Yeah,
not
so-
the most gay?
Straight dad finding out their son is
Yeah.
gay. Well, it's rated how it is the most gay, isn't it? Oh no, there's two that are more gay.
Columbine's more gay. Columbine's the gayest thing to ever happen, apparently. Oh, and
Yeah,
the Great
so-
Emu War.
So Columbine's a 9.9 out of 10. So nothing can be a 10 out of 10 because in Todd's word, there's always room for improvement, right, Dave?
Yes.
Oh, you know, so
Always.
so speaking of which, I don't want to give up my location, but where I live, when I was in middle school, you could not score a perfect test or a perfect score on a test on the end of school year test, because they said you can't do better than yourself. I don't know. Yeah,
That doesn't make
well,
sense. What?
I was in middle school and like the guy got a 99 in my class. He got a 99 in the test. He's like, hey, he's like, how come I didn't get 100? They said, well, you got all the questions right. And he's like, well, then how come I didn't get 100? And they said, well, you know, this is a scale, you know, of how good, like how good you can be, and you can't do better than yourself. So you get a 99 instead of a 100, but it's a perfect score.
And or did they go the line that only God's perfect and you ain't?
Well, I mean, that's probably it. I mean, like
there's lesson learned.
Okay, so this middle school that I went to was in the middle of a hick town. Okay, I mean there was nothing. There was nothing around. There was just grass and trees and a farm, right? But
What else was there?
But the most technologically sound that they were was they had cell blockers. You could not use a phone in the school ever. Like it was fucking. It was catastrophic.
Whoa, isn't that illegal?
I mean, you couldn't act like I couldn't call my mom when I was in school.
I think if they actually are like putting stuff there and making it so you can't make phone calls, it
was real
illegal
hard
without certain
it was
permissions.
real hard to make phone calls. Yeah, it was real hard to make phone calls. Like I remember I was in some rooms you could not get a lick of signal.
So Andrew, that wasn't a school. You were in juvie. Right?
I mean, it felt like it.
I agree with the not being able to score 100 because there's always room for improvement. Even if you get all the answers right, like
I mean, you can't do better.
you could've done
You
better.
can't do better than yourself.
Yeah, you could always do better. Okay, so gayness. So yeah, Columbine 9.9. That's because those two guys that did it, they were super gay. They only hung out with each other. Guarantee you that they were like pounding each
I mean,
other's
they're
assholes.
polish, but when they say polish their guns, you know what they meant.
Yeah, like they pretend like all those videos was them like shooting guns at stuff. What they didn't show us is all the times of them just like anally penetrating each other.
Yeah, I mean, but most of their shooting action was them actually just skeet shooting, if you know what I'm saying.
And the Great Emu Wars tied with them for the most gay at 9.9 out of 10. That's because, come on, losing to emus, that's super gay.
Wait, they lost to the emus?
Wait,
They
was-
lost?
They just gave up.
Oh,
because they're like, we're wasting so much money and ammunition. I believe that's what happened.
So what happened in the Great Emu War, from what I'm getting at, is they used so much ammunition, they was like, we gotta ban the guns after this. This is too much money we're putting into this. And that's why Australia banned the guns. Was because they put too much money into the Great Emu War.
Yes.
Right.
But back to the school shootings.
Yeah.
Was Columbine the good one, or was Sandy Hook the good one?
There.
Sandy Hook was the sequel, or one of the sequels.
Sandy Hook was the one that
been a lot of sequels.
Casey
Columbine was the
Sewell.
original and the
Casey
best.
Sewell talked about, and they got in trouble for.
Yeah, Columbine is the one that was, I don't know if it was the first one necessarily, but it was the one that got school shootings like mainstream, I guess.
Right. So it was like Aliens, but previously to that there had been Alien or several Alien.
I don't know. That's the first one I know
School
of.
shootings.
I'm assuming that wasn't like an original
It was-
idea that they had, but I don't know.
Columbine was the big blockbuster one,
Yeah.
is what you're saying.
Yes.
Directed by James
Is
Cameron.
Columbine the one that was turning the frogs gay? Which one?
And-
I can't remember.
No, that's Sandy Hook, but I mean that's
Sandy
not
Hook,
directly
okay.
related. Well, I mean for the sake of this, yeah.
Okay.
Sandy Hook turned
Col-
the frogs.
Okay.
gay. I think that's
Columbine was the one where Bill Paxton said "Game over, man."
Was it?
Right
Wait, who's Bill Paxton? Can I Google that?
before he was shot. I think it's Bill Paxton. You know, the guy who says "Game over, man" in Aliens, and then the Newt, the Newt girl before she was shot. She said they mostly come out at in the daytime. Wait, when did the Columbine shooting happen? It was the daytime, right?
yeah.
So I'm looking at this GIF of Game Over, man.
They mostly
and he looks real sad.
All right, what other gifts can we look up from movie quotes?
Well, someone's
That sounds pretty gay.
yeah.
Gay over, man.
So we're just all
So,
agreeing that
I
that
agree.
is the most gay. Columbine's the most gay.
Yes, yes.
It's making me question if Great Emu War is as gay as it, though. I think I'm going to bump it down.
Yeah, it's not. It's really not.
which one was gay?
9.89. So now it's tied with Straight Dad finding out their son is gay. Because the reason that one is so gay is because those straight dads, they're actually secretly gay and they're just jealous of their sons.
Yeah, but wouldn't that be
They're like, man,
the
I
most
wish I
gay
could
if they're
be that
actually like
Yeah.
gay?
What?
I mean, isn't the most gay thing to do is to hide that you're gay and get mad at people
Yes.
for being? So that would make it tied with Columbine then.
I mean, I don't think.
No,
I mean, we
I
just
don't
gave a
think so.
ton of evidence why Columbine's the most gay. I don't think anything's as gay as that.
I mean, whatever. I mean, I think nuking the Japs was like a 1.1. I don't know why you put 1.7. It wasn't really gay at all.
So yeah, I mean, dropping atomic bombs on stuff, that's like pretty straight and not gay at all. But
Yeah.
there's something to be said for not taking it face to face like a man. Like, what should have happened is FDR or whoever, I guess it was
It was
LBJ at that point.
was
Wait,
FDR.
no, yeah, LBJ was something was later on. So yeah, so he should have went over there personally and flown the plane that dropped the bombs. He didn't do that, so that makes it a little gay.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's my reasoning.
So
at least.
speaking of being gay, the impact on the NFL.
Wait. Everybody stop.
Why do you do this all the
The
time?
name,
Why?
because late breaking news. What was the name of the bomber? The name of the plane? For the nuclear.
Fucking off
the
myself.
nuking the Japs. What was the name of the plane?
The Oppenheimer. I don't know.
The Enola Gay.
Okay.
So we need to bump it up a little. Oh wait, no, annul a
I
gay.
think so.
That means they're shutting down gays. They're annulling gays.
No.
Yes.
The plane survived.
Whatever's gonna move on.
What the fuck are you talking?
Whatever's gonna make us
No,
move on.
what was it called? It was called annul a gay.
Yes.
Yeah, so it annuls a gay. That's going down to like a 1.3. They annul, and think of all the gay people they killed when they did that. Probably a decent amount.
Dave ruined my flawless transition.
No, do it. Pretend like that didn't happen.
Yeah, pretend
So
like that didn't
speaking
happen.
I'm not
being-
going to edit it.
Do
but
you
it'll-
fool?
So speaking of being gay, the impact on the NFL. I can't do this. It's not the same.
All right, impact on the NFL. Yeah, what are you going to talk about?
Well, I mean, mostly you saying gay made me think of the NFL, but I mean, we can still talk about it.
Yeah, the audience wants to know what the impact on the NFL was from these 9/11s. I'm assuming Dave knows what the NFL is, American football.
So back to gayness. The name of the bombs. What was the name of the second
You didn't know
bomb?
how to ruin the hype, don't you?
What was the name of the second bomb, Andrew?
So Dave's a piece of shit. 3,000.
I mean, the first one.
Fuck. I don't know.
We all know the second name of the bomb. Second bomb name was Fat Man. So that's gay if you're into bears.
Wait, I thought that was the first one.
No, that was the second.
Was the first one named Thanos?
No.
Yes. All right, moving on. It was Thanos.
The first one was called Little Boy.
Yeah, it was a little boy. I definitely thought it was Fat Man and then Little Boy.
So
we're on
how
to
is it
impact
still
to the
1.3?
NFL. Didn't you hear Andrew's half-assed transition to impact on the NFL?
No, I really didn't.
Okay, yeah, he stopped halfway through. It was great.
So speaking of gayness, the impact
So
on the
bump up the 1.3 and then we can move on to the
God
transition.
damn it.
PJ, make it 1.4. Be a smartass or whatever. Just it's got to go up. We all agree,
Whoops.
right?
Yep, it went up 1.31.
Dave, quit being a little
you go.
boy fat
Thank you
man.
very
and
much.
Let's move on.
No, yeah, the Little Boy Fat Man thing was pretty good. I'll bump it up to like a 2.1.
Dave just doesn't know how to let go. That's his problem.
No, that was a good point. It's just still.
I mean,
we made some good points on why it's not gay. So, like, if we didn't make those points, it would be higher. But it definitely.
But I
killed a
mean,
decent
I'm
amount
all
of gay
about
people.
keeping things in motion, and Dave's just slowing it down.
Well, I mean, the point of this is to take as much time as we need
I
and make sure we
understand,
get this
but,
right.
but we're doing this pretty efficiently. We're getting these out fast. We're taking enough time to get them out with quality.
That's not the point of the show. The point of the show is to be accurate.
Yeah, but I think
yes. Accuracy over entertainment value. Always.
Well, it's more accurate, or it's more entertaining if we're accurate.
Did you guys know Tom Brady's part of the Tampa
Yes.
Bay Buccaneers?
That's not
What
one of the
was-
9/11s.
What did you just say? Oh, sorry. Are we transitioning to NFL now?
Yeah. Yeah, well, not even impact
Well,
on
now
NFL
we'll-
on this spreadsheet. We're just doing NFL news, current events.
So
Tom Brady on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
you ruined it. Yet
NFL
another
draft
flawless
coming up,
transition.
couple weeks. Oh, and then we can
NFL.
transition smoothly from this conversation into my dynasty fantasy football team. I have the top 3 picks in my rookie draft. Do you want to know who I'm going to take? I mean, it does depend on the landing
Oh my
position.
God.
Is it going to be an N-word, N-word, W word?
No, they're all going to be N-words.
Okay, of course they are, as they should be.
All right. So speaking
So
of N-words, do
I've
you
got
want to
a
know
question.
Okay, sure.
What do racists call the NFL?
Never mind.
Okay.
Well, I was about to have a
well,
fraudulent slip. What's it called?
That's what it is.
fraudulent
Yeah,
slip.
It's a
yes.
fraudulent slip.
Yeah,
He was going to have a fraudulent slip.
So have we finished NFL yet?
No.
No, we're talking about
Okay.
Tom Brady being part of the Tampa gay fucking queers or whatever they're called.
Okay.
Did you know that he trademarked Tampa Bay and something else? He did 2 stupid puns, and then he tweeted out saying, "I can't believe Drew Brees hasn't trademarked Drew Orleans."
Drew Orleans? What a fucking asshole if he did that.
All right, so that's the impact on the NFL segment. Now let's move on to
Can you explain that
horrificness.
joke to the international audience?
So Drew Brees is this guy who he's almost like in an OJ thing. He got in trouble for beating up a few N-words. He's also the quarterback of the
Wow. Is that what OJ did?
I thought so, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
he was
all right,
falsely
cool.
accused of killing his wife, but he actually just beat up a few N-words. That's what happened. Yeah, falsely accused for a different crime. So, but yeah, Drew Brees.
like
I mean, he
Dr.
also
Richard
happens
Kimball.
to be a. He also happens to be a running back for the Louisiana Cajun Queefs, whatever their name is. What they're called, PJ?
Yeah, he was just this white guy who has the worst birthmark of all time on his face. It's like the shape of a kidney bean. That's all you need to know about him. All right, so
About
horrific.
Drew Brees.
Yeah.
He got.
Okay.
He,
I'm trying to move on
got-
from the impact on
he
the
got
NFL.
that name Drew
Damn
Brees
it.
because he used to just wear no pants in the locker room, and whenever a breeze kicked in, his big old schlong just knocked into each other's thighs.
Is that real?
Yeah.
No,
Because it's not.
No,
It's not.
yeah,
it's
sure.
not funny. So it must be real. You'd never say that as a joke, right?
No, that's real. At least that's the excuse my uncle gave me. I've got a terrible uncle. Can I get into
you?
that comedy routine now?
Yeah. Wait, this is comedy?
the-
This isn't real.
Well, I thought I thought I
molesting
was
uncle bit,
going
yes.
to do like a Todd thing, where I do like without an audience. I was going to do, because like fucking clowns.
No one knows who Todd is. All right, horrificness.
Yep.
Hor-
What are we
Hey,
moving on to?
PJ,
Fucking
Horrific.
clowns.
I only mentioned him because you mentioned Todd earlier. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, that's true. I did too much Todd talk. Horrific.
It's not enough.
Anything you want to talk about too?
You really
Horrificness.
loved this category. What the? There's a lot of 9s popping up.
Yeah, there's a lot of green.
I don't think all these are horrific. I mean, considering how woke some of them are, I mean, wouldn't that make them not as horrific?
So if you're gonna question, just like with this new thing, if you're gonna question one of them, like read out like Columbine 9.9.
Okay,
that doesn't make sense or whatever.
Okay, yeah. So
just so
okay, so yeah, from
quick formatting break so that it makes sense to the
so
listener.
actual 9.
This is the new era of We Are Assholes, where we make it super
well,
easy for
okay,
the
so-
listener to follow.
So last
along.
week we were
Right?
the week before with Carl we were in like a larva state, and then now last week was a cocoon. Some shit happened, and now we're a beautiful butterfly.
Well, the issue with this though is that the audience, they won't get to be able to mentally picture it as easily because we're not reading through all the numbers.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do that. All
Well,
right,
don't we
so-
just fax all? Don't we just fax?
actual 9/11 in horrificness?
I thought
9.9.
I was going to do this.
No, yeah, I was kidding.
Fuck. So actual 9/11, Columbine, the Holocaust, and dead naming are all at a 9.9. OJ being falsely accused is a 9.8, and W word say N word is 9.7, and Irish potato famine is 9.1. I mean, there's a lot of 9s getting tossed around in the horrificness category, PJ. So if you could,
I mean, which of those isn't horrific?
well, I mean, considering how woke actual 9/11 was, I don't think that makes it that horrific. I mean, I think it makes it brave and honorable, if anything. Those men sacrificed themselves for the greater good of humanity after their deaths.
And all those innocent people that, yeah, I guess that's not that horrific.
No,
I mean, more people have died from the stupid coronavirus thing. So yeah, we'll bump it down. What do you think it should go down to? Like
think-
below a 5 even?
I think maybe they get a 6.3 because I mean, in the moment it was kind of horrific, but now that we've realized how woke it is, it's not as bad as we thought.
Yeah, it's like, who cares?
And also, we've never forgotten. Never forget.
Yeah, you're right. If we would forget, then it would be a 9.9. That would be horrific.
That'd be horrific,
But because
isn't
we're
it?
remembering, it's not horrific.
Yeah, keeping it.
Okay.
Keeping it in spirits. Dead.
So horrificness is about whether a horror movie's been made on that particular topic. Is that right?
No.
No? Have you not seen the horror movie about the Irish potato famine? You haven't seen Angela's Ashes?
The only thing I know about Angela Ashes is from The Office when they're having the
Okay.
the like book club thing. I forget what it's called.
UK, US, or Irish? Which office?
Is there an Irish Office? No.
There were other versions besides the UK and the US.
Yeah,
one.
the UK version's the trash one. The US version's the good one. So I only talk about the US one. Right, Dave? You agree with that?
No. The Spanish version, even the Spanish version was better than the US version.
The US version is the best show ever made. So
in Spanish without subtitles.
okay, yeah.
When I don't even understand Spanish, that was still better than the US version.
The US version's amazing. So, are we going to talk about The Office more? I think Dave saying that The Office isn't funny is my personal 9/11.
So okay, we'll add it to the list. So the Holocaust horror movie. What was the horror movie about
The Boy
the
in Striped
Holocaust?
Pajamas.
The Boy in the Striped Pajamas.
Yeah, it was horrific.
That was a comedy.
But they made you feel bad for the wrong character. That's horrific.
No, you're thinking of Call of Duty.
Didn't they make you feel bad for the
1 and 2.
Hitler Youth kid, or the kid that was, the kid who wasn't a Jew? I thought they made you hate that.
Are there any Holocaust video games? Like where you're a Jew in a
Wolfenstein?
concentration camp?
Oh, no, I don't know.
Yeah, let me finish, fuckhead, then you'll know what I'm saying.
Oh, Overwatch. That's a game about the Holocaust.
Is it?
Yeah, because you have to move.
I would love to play as like a Jewish guy who's like slowly starving to death, and then you're just like walking around, and you're like, man, I really need to clean off, and you walk in a shower. It's like a 50% chance that you just get gassed instead of clean.
His passive ability is that he just gets more emaciated as rounds goes on, and you just start losing more health, but you start getting enraged and have like Jew strength like that.
So is anyone Googling Holocaust video game?
I know what you're talking about.
How much did the Holocaust?
What the fuck are we talking about? We're talking about horror movies. What?
No, video games and movies are basically the same.
The Holocaust is no subject for a
Stop
video
talking
game.
about horror movies. This has nothing to do with horror movies. It's how horrific of an event it was.
I think we should stop talking about it because timesofisrael.com says the Holocaust is no subject for a video game.
Why?
I don't know.
They made movies
I
about
don't think
it.
we read articles on this show, so we'll save it for later. But we'll get into Jack Pepper's blog later.
I don't know. Let's start just reading articles.
Yeah, imagine that.
It's not like that's 90% of podcasts or anything. Just reading Wikipedia pages. So
I tell you what, though. Yeah, that we should do a future episode ranking every different version of The Office, all the different language versions.
I mean, it'll just be a list
favorite
of one, just The Office US, and that's the only one that exists.
My favorite is the Saudi Office.
Really? Yep. What happens in that?
So,
what's your favorite episode?
Gupta, the manager, his name is just Gupta. He's got no middle, first or last name. It's just Gupta.
Right.
So he sits in his office and he goes around.
He's Indian.
Yeah, and he goes around like splashing curry in each other's faces. And then one of the characters, he looks into the camera. His name is Fim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he's always playing pranks on his fucking partner next to him. His name is Knight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, have you guys not watched the show? You guys are supposed to watch the show. I mean, this is the next episode, we're supposed to be prepping for this.
The Saudi.
I was interested. I'm waiting to hear one of the hilarious hijinks that they got into.
What is a hijink?
I mean,
go ahead.
What is a hijink?
Yeah,
it's like a low jink, only higher.
So,
obviously.
Wow.
Are you guys talking about Jinx from Pokemon, the racist Pokemon, the black one, the blackface Pokemon?
We should just abandon this list and only talk about The Office the rest of the episode.
A half Jews, half Asians called Jinx? Is that a hybrid racial?
Okay, that's a J word. That's a J word. We can't say that.
That's so good. It should be. Are there Jewish Asian people?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there would be.
Yeah.
I can't say I've met one.
Okay, because you haven't personally met one of the 8 billion people on the planet.
Yeah, so that means they probably
Therefore,
don't exist.
there aren't any of that.
Yes, agreed.
Have you ever met an Icelander?
Yeah, I mean, I watched them in the FIFA World Cup, so basically.
Oh.
I haven't seen any Asian Jews on the FIFA World Cup.
One of my favorite bands is from Iceland.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just talk about Iceland
Also,
for the next 10 minutes.
when I watch that stupid movie with Liam Neeson, the guy who played Qui-Gon Jinn, and he's the Holocaust guy.
That guy.
Yeah. I don't think there's a single Asian person that's being killed with the other Jews.
Yeah.
So, another checkmate.
Wasn't Darth Maul a Jew?
Yeah, but he's not Asian, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I guess he would be Asian. He knew all that, like, kung fu moves.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Like,
that's right. So what's the Jewish side in him? He feels like he has to be offensive and defensive. That's why he has the double-bladed lightsaber?
So are you saying, Dave, that the horrificness for the Holocaust should go down? Because if it was just the normal, like Jews that we think of, like white Jews and Middle Eastern Jews, that would be pretty bad, but because it's Asians, it's not as bad? Is that why you keep bringing up Asians? I'll bump them down.
Yes.
So what's that make it? Like 8.9.
Superfan Access Denied's got another suggestion that we should rank all 890 Pokemon.
There's 890 now.
that is a
Dave,
great
do
idea.
not read the comments. What do we have to tell you? Damn it.
Dave. He's too focused on horror movies. He's like, I don't want to talk about this if we're not talking about horror movies.
I mean, I was
So are we
hoping
good with
we'd come up
horrificness?
with the horror movie version of everything, but yeah.
Okay, yeah. The horror movie of Columbine. I mean, I remember seeing this movie a long time ago, and I don't know what it was called, but it was basically just a guy who he got dressed up in a bunch of like body armor so you couldn't see his face and stuff, and then he just killed a bunch of people at a school, and then at the end he tricked his stoner buddy into taking the fall for it by telling him he was going to meet him for paintball, and then killing him and framing him.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Speaking of the Jews,
We need to talk about Kevin, right?
And it was called like Rampage or something like that, I think.
Wait. We forgot to mention, speaking of the Jews, Happy Bunny Day, everybody. Happy Bunny Day. Holy shit, we almost forgot. This is our...
That was 2 days ago. Get over it.
No, this is our Bunny Day episode.
No, our Bunny Day episode was last week.
Have you not read the rule about every episode's got to be evergreen,
What does that mean?
Andrew?
Is that another
It
one of my
means
main things I
What
made
the
up?
fuck is evergreen?
Yes, it means that all episodes must be timeless. Do not talk about any current events.
Never
ever.
forget, Dave. We're always going to be bound to this era when we talk about 9/11. Never forget.
And Bunny Day.
Yeah, the same thing.
That's true.
So-
And we're bound in time to W word say the N word. Everyone will remember that was born on April 14th, 2020.
Okay.
So
all
you
right.
ruined it,
Breaking
Dave.
your
by
own
saying
rules.
And
that.
technically, when you look on,
Yeah, I really
The
did.
podcast is over
if you
now.
go on Apple Podcasts, it even gives dates when the podcasts come out, so you know it's already dated. Apple did it for you.
What are you talking about?
If you go on our Apple Podcast, it tells you the dates that these episodes are released on. That dates
That's
us.
a good point.
It dates us immediately as soon as it's posted.
Good point.
Dave, you're just dumb. Get smart.
I mean, I think I know a little bit more about podcasting than you do,
I don't
but sure.
think so.
But sure, you tell me all about podcasting, Andrew.
Dave,
Yeah, I'm going to have to disagree with Dave.
Dave,
Andrew knows
Oh,
more.
that
okay.
that dates us.
So you trying to chat up women, Andrew? That's your own 9/11.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's a
fuck.
tragedy every single
I'm
time.
a victim. I'm a
Because-
victim of the society. Oh, fuck.
Wait,
God.
I think we all know Andrew's actual 9/11.
Oh, no.
It has to do with shitting in the bathroom and a blowjob.
And pushing someone down a slippery slide, or whatever you guys call that.
Oh, I thought you were going to say my actual 9/11 had to deal with the slap ass.
Oh, I mean,
So many tragedies in your life. We should do an episode just listing out everything that's happened to Andrew that's worse than 9/11.
Andrew, that could be your episode for last week.
No,
It's a
I'm not.
great
I'm not
follow-up
that
to this one.
narcissistic to do that about myself.
Okay. Well, that would have been a healthy narcissism.
Would it?
Yes.
Because that episode would just. You know how much fun I would have with that.
No.
Also, I don't know if I'd.
Do it so we can find out.
Okay. Well, what?
All right, so friend making. That's what I've highlighted, so that's what we'll talk about. What do you disagree with in friend making?
Friend making. What does that mean?
Making friends.
Yeah. How did I know you were going to say that?
Because
Okay.
we all knew I was going to say that.
We all
Typical
really did, yeah.
PJ. Insert laugh
I don't
track
get why
here.
you even asked.
Why did I even ask? Well, sometimes you just got to do the standard bits, I guess.
Got to go
That's
back
what
to
the-
the classics.
That's what our audience expects. That's what
So
they love.
women are useless.
That's why they
See?
keep coming back.
So friend making is it's how like that tragedy helped people make friendships. Like brought people together, I guess.
Yes.
So like 9/11, actual 9/11, 9.9 in friend making, because after 9/11 happened, everyone was like waving American flags and they were all holding hands and kissing each other like random people on the street, like making out.
Yeah.
So is Colin? So is
Saying,
Columbine
you
at
know,
a?
fuck those sand monkeys and stuff. So having a common enemy that you could suddenly be openly just hateful towards, it really helped.
Yeah, so can we say the N-word if we put the word sand in front of it? Because I've heard some people say that, and I think it's pretty good.
Sand N-word?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can say sand N-word, I guess.
Okay.
So
What were you saying about Columbine?
So, yeah, so is Columbine at a 1.59 because they just killed all of their friends? Like,
Yeah, and then like the media tore everyone apart, and then it led to a bunch of other school shooters that all killed a bunch of other people that had friends.
oh yeah, and Columbine.
So, yeah.
Columbine's the only reason that Alex Jones is a platform. So I mean, I guess that would cause friendships to be shaken up a little bit.
Yes. That is a big part of this. Is Columbine created Alex Jones, and Alex Jones ruins friendships. Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe they should move down a little.
So like a 1.32.
Yeah, that's perfect.
All right.
I think Alex Jones impersonations ruin friendships.
Good point. 1.31.
I almost bit that one. I almost took the bait.
Oh, let's do an Alex Jones.
I almost took the bait. I almost took that bait.
But no.
So the reason that would be controversial is because Dave does the worst Alex Jones impression of all time, and Andrew does a good one.
Are you waiting for us to do it? Because we're not.
Nope.
I'm not getting you that hard, PJ.
As I said, it ruins friendships.
So
let's
yeah.
move
So
on.
OJ being falsely accused. Is it a 5? I don't see how that would be like a fence-leaning thing, where it's like, it probably could ruin some friendships, but it'll keep some together. Like, I don't understand how that. I mean, everybody should be.
Okay.
Everybody should agree that he was falsely accused. I mean, I think everybody's on the consensus with that. He did not kill his wife. Everybody knows he beat up those N-words. That's what happened.
No, so this is the reason why. It's because before OJ did the whole killing thing, or was accused of the whole killing thing, there was everyone was friends with each other. Everyone, like white people, black people, we were all equal. We all loved each other. No racism, no anything. The second he was falsely accused, the white and black people never talked to each other again, but the black people all became best friends with other black people, and the white people all became best friends with all
W word, N word.
No, I didn't say I didn't say the actual W word. We established what that was.
You did.
No, I did. I said white people.
Yeah, we did.
I thought that's what it was.
No, it's
No.
WHITEY.
If you spell it out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
Less
I'm not
racist.
gonna say the W word.
So is what you just did, like when you spell things out for children, like someone needs to go to BED, like when you do that, you think our audience is that stupid, PJ? So you think that it was?
I'm not gonna say
your
it.
I'm
not gonna say. I'm not gonna say the W
in your
word.
narcissistic head, but you spelling it out, you know what that does? That makes our listeners think that and say it in their head. You just made them do that. How dare you?
I mean, everyone does that with the N-word anyways.
You just made me say it.
Can we go
Oh
back
my god.
to my point? Do you agree with my point?
No.
Okay.
Wait, what was your point?
I'm not saying it again.
Oh yeah, people were friends, and then racism, and OJ killed his wife, and people got pissed.
Yeah, so that's why it's at a 5.
All right.
So somebody said in the comments that it wasn't from OJ.
Stop
it was from
reading
Martin.
comments.
Fuck you, Well, I thought I was the one.
Let me fucking finish.
I thought I was the one with ADHD. Damn.
That wasn't
It was
from
from Martin
OJ. That was from, I don't know. Who cares?
Okay, keep talking. Yep, it wasn't from OJ. It was from Martin Luther King. I thought that was a good point. Continue.
Bye. It's Dave's fault that the show stopped now.
I mean, it really isn't my fault.
Too late. We're
You
blaming
know what?
Dave.
You know what you're going to get with me.
Dave.
You know what you're going to get
What is
with
it?
me, and other shows haven't been satisfied with that. So
Reading comments.
Well, you know what? I think those shows were improved by that.
Has Dave been posting comments this whole time of people calling Andrew fat?
I mean,
I thought that's what you guys were talking about when you
Yeah.
talking about the fat boy. Like when you guys said that, I was like, wait, is that me? Like when you guys talking about the bombs?
No, it's fat man
fat
and little
man.
boy.
I
I guess you could count as both of them.
I'm a fat boy. I'm a fat little man boy.
All right, so what were we on? Friend making? Are we ready to move on?
So I'm gonna take a moment of Dave's page turner, and that's Dave commented Andrew is a fat boy.
hey, we're not supposed to read out the comments.
Oh,
What are you
fuck,
doing?
man? Damn it! All right, Dave, you have autism. Oh wait, am I still not doing the Dave thing where I
All right,
people?
we were on friend making. What are we talking about next? Are we still talking about friend making?
Nah,
Do we
fuck,
wanna
that's
move on to
gay.
something
Get it
else?
out of here. I'm talking about global
I mean-
impact is cooler.
Yeah, like, well, I mean, we have to talk about bustability and stealth.
Fuck, goddamn.
And
maybe,
reading.
maybe stealth
That's my
isn't
least favorite category is stealth.
what
No,
bustability.
stealth.
We can talk about
Okay,
bustability.
okay. Let's go bustability.
All right.
All right, what do you want to talk about, Dave? Which are the numbers?
Let me check my notes.
Fuck.
I feel like Andrew's been the one bringing it all, pointing them all out, but that's also because Andrew's super talkative today.
I feel good.
He really is.
You're getting the 100% authentic Andrew.
So there's a whole Louis C.K. bit about busting it to 9/11. So how the hell could that be 1.1?
I don't listen to Louis C.K.
What are you,
because
racist?
Yeah, he's a sexual
Against
assaulter.
Mexicans?
It's sorry, I was about to do a bit. Fuck.
As far as this show is concerned, anything Louis C.K. has ever said is banned from being mentioned because he's a sexual assaulter. We don't agree with those people. This is a very woke show.
I mean, it's so woke that we're on his side. It's beyond woke. It's neo-woke.
Neo-woke?
Yeah.
Isn't that what, like, Antifa is? Like, aren't they neo-woke?
That was the great
Yes,
point. I'm going to change it to 9.9.
What, because of
As
Antifa?
previously established.
Antifa made you change it to 9.9?
No, because the neo-woke thing. That's a good point. We're neo-woke.
So wait, what? Are you changing the wokeness or bustability? I don't...
No, bustability, because he made a good point that we're so woke that we actually think Louis C.K. is awesome for sexually assaulting that chick.
So, which one are you upping to 9.9?
So basically what we're saying is that this show is pro-sexual assault.
Alright, W word. Maybe you're saying that, but I'm not.
Again, I mean, we essentially agree with each other, PJ. It's just a matter of where you draw the line between...
Well, then, where am I in this?
Is cool and what is sexual
Where
assault?
am I in this? What is my opinion when it comes to you two? Am I just an outlier looking in?
You're like the retarded cousin who, like, sneaks mayonnaise in the middle of the night and just, like, eats it out of the jar.
So, make that analogy to what I do in accordance to an argument.
You, like, sneak out of the argument and, like, mute yourself and eat mayonnaise out of the jar.
What is your obsession with mayonnaise?
Don't ask me, you're the one who does it.
Isn't mayonnaise just like rotten eggs whipped up with cream?
Yep, that's what it is. It's rotten eggs.
Exactly what it is.
Well, I never know what it looks like. I mean, I know what it looks like. I never know what it's made from.
There's a Japanese mayonnaise called Kewpie.
Oh yeah, that helps a lot, Dave.
It's like got 30% fat. It's the most amazing thing ever.
What's it made of? Rotten eggs?
He just said fat.
No, he said it's 30% fat. He
Mostly
didn't say it's
fat.
made of fat.
Oh, what was the other 70%?
I just squeeze that bottle straight into my mouth.
What's it made of?
So
rotten
good.
eggs?
Yeah, totally. Rotten eggs.
Okay.
I just like to talk about food that you guys can't easily get.
Can you easily get QB or Quibi?
So-
Quab?
Now, Andrew, during the course of this recording, you have stealthily eaten that biscuit that you have, haven't you?
He fucking knew. Oh my god.
I know you did, right?
No, Dave. That's why I'm laughing.
So, the Irish potato famine, you've scored low on bustability, right?
Yes.
Now, living Irish people, I agree, disgusting. Ugh. Dead Irish people, I think that's kind of bustable.
Yeah, I guess I agree with that. My thinking was that they weren't busting that much because they were so preoccupied with trying to get food and not starving to death. So yeah, that's not very bustable, but okay, you're saying that you bust to dead Irish people. Yeah, that's fine. I'll bump up to like a 6.7.
Yeah, what you guys say about certain groups of people, the only good whatever is a dead whatever. I say that
A
about
good
Irish
W
people.
word's a dead one.
Yep.
Right?
What do you call a car full of Irishmen driving off the cliff?
What?
A good start. Ha 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 ha. Oh wait, that wasn't the joke. He
Wait.
woke up.
That's the punchline to every joke.
Who needs a...
Okay, so anything else in bustability?
I'm busted.
See, this is what I
mean, I think
feared
that's-
about switching to this instead of golf scoring, is since I don't read them all out, I feel like you guys don't actually process the numbers as I say, like, let's do this category. So I think I need to start reading
You
them
really
out so
do.
you guys could hear them and be like, oh yes, I need to talk about why nuking the Japs is an 8.22 in bustability.
I mean, maybe just do some highlights. Like, you don't have to read out every single score.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
But just pick the ones that maybe you've
That I think are interesting.
or maybe you've got an interesting or funny angle on why you scored.
I have
scored it so
interesting
low
and
or
funny
high,
angles
you know?
on all of these.
Every single one, of course you do. Yes.
That's why I always say you guys pick them because all my stuff is hilarious.
Yep.
Yeah. It's fucking...
Once again, no narcissism. just to be fine.
Zero.
Okay, so
let's talk about...
Do you want to do stealth?
Well, I want to talk about the category that has no fucking red, and that's plausibility. Like, I'm confused. Like the plausibility of these things happening?
Yeah. Like, did they happen? Question mark.
So you put the Holocaust at a 5.
Yes.
All right, cool.
So did a W word ever say the N word? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's definitely happened. I've seen movies with that white director that I can't think of the name of the guy. Oh, Quentin Tarantino. He said the N-word.
Fucking whitey.
So I know that a white person has said the N-word.
I'm trying to think the last time I heard one of the W words I know personally say the N word, and it wasn't today.
Are you saying
2
in a
days ago.
racist fashion,
2 days
in a
ago.
comedic fashion, ironic?
It's all the same. Context doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, fuck. Sorry.
Context doesn't matter. Yeah.
My bad.
So yeah,
all comedy is hate speech. All hate speech is comedy. That's how it works now.
and nuking the Japs a 5.1. That because while I think America is cool enough to do that, there's no proof that we've ever done that.
Yes. So I know about this.
I think that's just a smear campaign against the U.S.
So you know how nuclear weapons, when they go off, like they did in Chernobyl, kind of.
What's
Yeah.
a Chernobyl?
Then you can't go. You can't go there. It's a Russian car that was nuclear powered. They all blew up. That you know how once they blow up, then you can't go there for like 10,000 years because it's radioactive.
Yeah.
The whole area is radioactive. Yep. So Hiroshima and Nagasaki are bustling cities. So where did all the radioactivity go?
Holy shit!
Mm-hmm. Never
Chernobyl's a
happened.
desolate wasteland.
Okay.
Yep, that's what you should have taken away from
It
that.
doesn't look any
Hiro-
better. There's a picture 2011. Holy shit, it looks terrible.
Also, so the plausibility for the straight dad finding out their son is gay is at an 8.2, which is relatively low on this. That's because
What are you laughing
That's
at,
almost
Dave?
Well, I'm laughing at something I'm not allowed to talk about. I'll pretend that I came up with it yesterday. I came up with it. So yeah, I said 2 days ago was the last time I heard somebody I know, a W word I know, say the N word. But yes, it was yesterday.
well,
Thanks for the correction.
But can you hear yourself? That's the thing. Did you hear yourself say it? Maybe you just said it and didn't
Yes.
hear yourself say it.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
So 2 days ago was
Yes.
correct.
I think I've got to revert to just answering yes and no.
I was saying something and then I forgot what it was. So
I forgot to do that bit. Damn it.
okay,
It's too
so
late
we'll
now.
end off on Dave's favorite category, which is reading. What do you guys want to talk about? in reading?
Stealth.
Stealth. I thought you liked reading.
I mean, I do like reading, but not as a category. Andrew wanted to do reading. He likes reading. I like stealth.
No, I like
Andrew
reading. Andrew likes
hates stealth.
math.
No. I like.
Do we want to
Andrew
do
is
math?
not
Math's probably
stealthy.
pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not stealthy. I'm a fat boy. The reading. I like pictures. So, like, if I can read with pictures, that's cool.
Oh, that's like math because instead of like reading stuff, you're just looking at numbers like this. This is just like one big picture.
Well, I mean, this is more of a data chart.
Okay, so are you guys just gonna let me keep bouncing back between categories, or is someone gonna point out what they want to talk about? Do you want to do stuff?
I mean, I think I've talked about all the stuff I want to. I think I'm pretty solid.
What's the one that's like? Which one was the most fun? Is that like creative or?
yeah,
I mean,
that would
I
be
guess
creative.
gayness was. Like, well, let's do creative. Yeah, creativity's fun.
I guess.
So
yeah,
yeah,
that also might be math. Math is fun, but okay.
math really is fun. That's true. Creativity then. Yep.
Yeah,
Good,
yeah,
good.
Yep, I've said yes.
Okay. All right. So I'm taking over then. So nuking the Japs is 8.43. The next one down is Holocaust at 7.64. Then actual 9/11 at 4.2. Then W word say N word at 3.2. Oh wait, I'm only supposed to be doing highlights for the things that people.
Yeah, I'm wondering why you're reading them off. I'm waiting for you to pick
I don't
up
know.
one that you're.
I was.
You're supposed
well,
to
I had
pick
to
one that
take
you want
it.
to talk about.
I had to
Dave's
take
such
over.
a boomer. He's only talking about old fucking spreadsheet templates.
Like the glory days.
Yeah, what the
Back
fuck?
when I used to read.
Back in my
Glory days of
my
real
day,
assholes.
you could rank things 1 to 10. Fucking oh my god, nerd.
I'm thinking for next episode I need to add more decimal places because
I was about. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, it's too confusing with like there's not enough room. Like creativity, Holocaust 7.64. I had to round that up. Like that didn't feel good.
Yeah. No. I really agree. 3 decimal points would be the correct amount of significant figures for the level of accuracy, level of objectivity that we're using for this.
In my middle
Absolutely.
school, my math teacher said that the third decimal place is going to be more accurate for scoring.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, because I mean, I'm just
Wait.
since we talked about my middle school before.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Okay. That works.
Well, she said it's more accurate. She's like, when you're doing data, you know, if you don't want to skew the data, you got to go to the third decimal place. The thousandths, as some people
You've
call
got
it.
to. Sorry. What are you saying? You got to get rid of the third decimal point.
In science, in math, when you want to get your data correct and accurate to the decimal,
Mm-hmm.
the third decimal place is where it's at.
Well, why not make it one more than that and do the fourth decimal place.
Oh, because you said she wasn't good enough to like grade that far.
Your teacher was actually totally wrong.
Okay,
anyway,
well,
cool.
if I can take a moment to just be serious, she's.
Oh yeah, okay.
For the purpose of 8th graders doing math, that's like how accurate we're gonna get without making it just needlessly challenging with infinite number of decimal places. Fucking.
Yeah, that's how science works. More decimal points.
Are we done being serious about Andrew's middle school math?
No, I'm just.
No, I need to hear more about this teacher.
Saying, like,
we went to creativity to not talk about math. All right, we're talking about math instead of creativity.
I'm just saying.
No,
but. Okay, are you guys not understanding why she made us go 3 decimal places? Because like it's more accurate. Like because this.
I don't give a fuck. I've been purposefully trying to move on. Jeez, I don't give a fuck. Jeez, I'm trying to wrap up the show. I'm trying to get us to talk about creativity so I can then move on and say what the final overall ranking is.
Yeah, why do you talk about middle school like it was 20 years ago?
You're like
Andrew?
Todd with high school. Okay, hold on, never mind. We're not supposed to talk about that.
You were in middle school how many years ago, Andrew?
5. 4.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah,
I forget you had to repeat a couple of times. Yeah. Yes.
Andrew, you're 18, right?
Yeah.
What grade are you in?
Senior.
Like 10th?
Senior.
Oh, you're not as far behind as I thought. Okay.
I'm on pace.
You'll be graduating in 3 years' time, right?
Yeah, I'm on track. Well, I'm on
You're
track
on
with the
track?
rest of America.
So this is what happened. So Dave
Okay.
said, let's do creativity, because that's the one that is, which one's the most fun. Then he foolishly read off the decimals, wrong, by the way, in order. And then we talked about Andrew's math from middle school for some reason. And now we're just not talking about creativity? Am I just wrapping it up?
Do you understand how my brain works, PJ? The most minimal things can make me think of something fucking 4 years ago.
Okay, yeah. So are we... Dave, did you have something you wanted to talk about in creativity that you brought it up?
So should we all act like pinball machines? Or just you, Andrew? Is that what's the dynamic?
That's Andrew's shtick. I keep us on track, and then Dave, you're the one who you control the conversation.
Obviously, me trying to keep us on track doesn't work because I made a flawless transition to the NFL thing earlier, and I got shot the fuck down. So I don't think it's my place to keep us on track. People don't care about it.
So I'm the left paddle in the
you're the left
machine,
hard.
and PJ's the right
and
paddle.
I'm the ball.
And you're the ball.
And no,
at the beginning
Andrew's the one shaking the whole
We're
machine, fucking it all up.
I'm shaking the machine
until it.
So
tilts.
is the podcast the ball?
Yes.
Well, okay, yeah. Let's keep going.
I would like
on
to
with
think
this
that I'm
metaphor.
more of a ball guy.
No, I think
more of a ball guy.
I think the podcast is the ball. Yeah, I would say that that's a good thing.
I think
Andrew's the guy shaking the whole thing, trying to make it crash, and Dave and I are each... I'd say I'm more the paddles, because I try to, like, steer us, and, like, Dave's more like the bumpers, where I, like, hit the ball to him, and then he either, like, slam dunks it, or he just, like...
Wouldn't I be like more like the flashing lights every time the ball passes over something, and, like, the machine screams at you? If I can...
No.
Or no, that's how my brain works.
You're the person shaking the pinball machine. That's better, definitely.
Wait, but
better.
I don't shake machines. I'm not a brawler.
And last attempt was a tilt. Do you know what a tilt is, Andrew? With a pinball machine?
I know when you tilt something, it's like askew to the side.
Okay. So you know what tilt means. Cool.
And when you get tilted in a video game, it means you're on a losing streak.
Wait, I like how you said... So, everyone knows what tilt is. I'm assuming most people know what skew means, too. But to say, like, yeah, tilt means skew. That's not, like...
Not skew.
Giving a good definition. You're just giving a synonym.
Askew.
Gesundheit.
Oh, that was fucking... Oh, why'd I laugh? Fuck.
Yeah, if you laughed at that, then
I genuinely
I may never want to talk to you
I genuinely
ever again.
had to stop my chuckle. I was going to laugh at that. I thought that was funny.
Mm-hmm.
Bless
so,
you.
yes, tilting with a pinball
right?
machine. If you shake the pinball machine too much,
then you get an extra Dorito chip to fall out. Oh, no, it's vending machines. Fuck.
Yeah, that's it.
Could you say this
You're
podcast
right.
has gone askew?
Oh no, skew is also right.
But askew is better.
Skew can be also a noun and verb. It looked like askew could only be an adjective.
Oh, how many words have we looked up? during the course of this.
That's the first one I think I looked up.
No, I've been Googling like Chernobyl and shit.
Dave, did you
Oh.
actually have something you wanted to talk about with creativity?
So you can tell us all about fuel rods.
Okay, so
Can you,
askew
Andrew?
is turned or twisted to one
Fuel
side,
rods.
while skew is neither perpendicular nor parallel.
Why does this always happen?
Well, I'm just saying that I'm right. Skew is what you use in like mathematics.
Yeah, were we not talking mathematics?
Yeah, but no, we're talking about the pinball machine being askew when you tilt it.
His hat looked slightly skew.
No, askew.
No, I mean, that's how it when you Google skew, that's literally the sentence it gives for the adjective. His hat looked slightly skew.
I mean,
The second
we all know what
definition
we're
is
saying.
like reference to the mathematics.
So askew, her hat was slightly askew.
No, yeah, I'm saying that works too. I'm just saying skew also works.
Yeah, but
I'm not saying
but
you're wrong.
askew.
I'm just saying I'm not wrong.
Askew sounds better because when you sound it out, it's upside down E apostrophe SKYOO with a line over them.
That woman has a massive skew nose.
Don't talk about Jewish people like that,
Right.
Dave.
Dave, did you want to
said
talk about
skew.
creativity?
Oh fuck yeah, we're doing a podcast.
What? What are we doing? Yes, creativity, absolutely.
You said which one of
No,
which one of these is like which one's the most fun? And then you said creativity. I said, yeah, let's talk about that. And then 10 minutes passed.
Yeah. Creativity is fun, and the most fun of these is obviously dead naming. Dead naming is pretty fun. Have you tried it?
No.
Oh, well, then you don't know. So you don't get a vote. Andrew.
Well, it's not that creative though. Like everyone does it. Like
All
calling
right,
Caitlyn
that's
Jenner
true.
Bruce, like that's not that creative. Maybe it's fun, but it's not creative.
That is a really good point. So what about the Great Emu War?
I can't comment on that. I
It's-
just learned
it
what that is
very-
today.
So did I. But it does sound very creative. But 6.5, yeah, no, maybe that's about right. Maybe that's about right. So what's at the bottom? No, I'm looking at the wrong fucking column. Jesus Christ. The Holocaust. Creativity. Yeah, so, I mean, I think it was a bit more than... that is pretty yeah.
creative.
So you're saying nuking was more creative than the Holocaust. So just, like, dropping 2 bombs.
Well, creating the bombs, like coming up with all the like nuclear science to create the bombs and then make them and then transport them to be able to
That's
drop
true.
them instead of just continuing the war and saving tons of lives. I mean, that was a pretty creative solution.
I mean, also naming the planes and the bombs, that was pretty creative.
Yeah, like what was it? Like Kill the Gays or something was the name of the
Yeah.
plane.
Kill the gays. And Andrew the little fat boy.
Yeah, the
that
little
was
fat
the name of the nukes.
Yeah, and also I bet that was tons of fun. Like I wasn't alive back then, but I bet when that happened, America was like, it was like they were on a roller coaster. They're like, this is amazing. We just dropped 2
Yeah,
bombs,
well-
killed a bunch of innocent civilians. This is awesome.
Remember in your lifetime how America has destroyed how many countries? Afghanistan and Iraq, pretty much.
Are you some like Russian plant now trying to dead name America? I don't know. Yeah, we'll just say that's what you're doing.
Am I?
Yeah.
I really don't know. But you know how the elation that you felt when America destroyed Afghanistan because Saudi Arabia did 9/11. You know how good you felt then, right?
Yes.
Well, it would have felt. I'm agreeing with you. Imagine how much better it would have felt when you dropped 2 nuclear bombs. I mean, that was new technology.
I'm about to drop a nuclear bomb.
Why, Andrew?
Because I have to shit, Dave.
We were on
'cause
a
I have to
roll.
shit. That's why.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We were on a roll.
Oh, you meant like dropping a deuce. Oh,
Yeah.
That's pretty fun.
You had to go. I mean, it's not very creative, but
Okay, so I think we can wrap it up. Was that are we doing
that was-
creativity?
so. So you both admitted how amazing all Americans must have felt when you obliterated. Was it 200,000 Japanese or something like that?
Yeah, I think
I can't
that
remember what the
Planes,
death toll
Trains,
was.
and
That would have
Automobiles,
felt
or
pretty good.
whatever that movie is, where they do heroin, described it the
Yes.
best. They said that killing a bunch of innocent people is like 1,000,000 orgasms or something like that. I felt like that.
Who said
I'm assuming
that?
Nuke did. Wasn't that Plane, Trains, and Automobile?
Where John Candy was busting a nut.
Yeah.
So it was Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, right? And so the planes were the 9/11 planes,
And the trains were the 9/11 trains.
Yes.
And the automobiles were the 9/11 automobile. Is that what you're gonna say?
It was almost, but I was going to switch it at the end with the last one. But that's
okay.
cool.
What was the last one?
No.
You're right. I do love tedium comedy.
Yeah. It's about setting up an expectation and then twisting it at the end.
And then making you go back and like redo the same joke.
Yep. Andrew, why have you gone quiet?
Because
He's definitely eating that biscuit.
no. Because so there's this. Well, I don't. It was something.
Why are you breathing so heavily? What were you doing?
No, it was something you guys said reminded me of what girls do, like on Snapchat.
Why are you out of breath?
This is me breathing normal. Like, I don't understand. Every time I take a breath during the podcast, I take my mic away from my face because I breathe really heavy.
I know. I edit the show.
Yeah,
I realized that you breathe pretty loud. But this sounds more out of breath than usual.
Well, because I was really thinking. When I think really hard, I breathe fast. Something you guys said, I missed I missed the last 2 minutes of what you guys are talking about because something you said reminded me of this thing when girls are taking a video of themselves, they're posing, they wink and they wrinkle their nose and move their face like they're saying no, but they're trying to be a cute a little wag with their face. I don't know what reminded me of that when you guys said that, but something did, and it took me out of the moment for 2 minutes.
I did not process anything of what you just said.
The fuck?
Don't
I
repeat
would like.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I haven't been on medication in 3 weeks, 5 weeks.
The truth comes out.
Dave, did you understand anything of what he just said?
Absolutely
not. People do.
No. No one wants to
send
hear
you
it.
a video of the pose people do.
Okay, yeah, send me a video. Don't talk about it on the podcast.
Okay.
All right.
So to close this out, remember we decided that you two came up with a great idea to promote We Are Assholes, and that was that PJ was going to copy a bunch of Jacob's TikToks, hilarious TikToks, and Andrew was going to copy a whole bunch of his sister's dancing TikToks. Yep, both agreed to that.
You said my sister should replace me on the podcast.
I mean,
I can get her in here.
I think that...
Hold on, give me a second.
Replace you quick. Okay, we're going to finish it before this happens. Okay, so...
Oh, yes.
So, all right. So, number 10, the least bad...
But you did agree that you were going to do some of Jacob's hilarious TikToks. Tribute.
Well, I thought that Andrew's sister would replace him on the podcast, and then Jacob would just make the TikToks for Andrew's sister.
Oh,
so she said, she said that she doesn't like Dave anymore, so she's not doing it.
Andrew! We're discussing the podcast.
I just got back.
Yeah, don't talk immediately.
What the fuck did I do?
I made it up, Dave. Shut up. I'll go ask her out for real this time, though.
Okay, so 10.
You won't.
Why can we never end a podcast normally? I think we've actually read out the rankings at the end, maybe 3 times, if that.
Wait. We read out the rankings of this episode.
I'm trying to. Stop leaving and coming back and talking without listening.
Because he's fake leaving, that's why he can still hear.
All right, straight dad finding out their son is gay is the least bad 9/11. Then 9, Irish potato famine. 8, W word say N word. 7, Great Emu War. 6, nuking the Japs. 5, the Holocaust. 4, Columbine. 3, actual 9/11. 2, OJ being falsely accused, and 1, dead name. Okay.
Did anything fucking move?
Yeah, actual 9/11 definitely moved up. I honestly don't pay attention to that. I just read them at the beginning, read them at the end. Yeah. The listeners go back and they tirelessly go through.
We have a Twitter account. We Are Factual Evidence, and they actually give us the stats of each podcast.
Yeah, let's go with that. So, Andrew, you, during the course of this podcast, have fake left, but real eaten, right?
Yeah, it's gone. The biscuit's gone.
But so, how about you switch those two around?
Fake eat. Give us...
Nope.
Okay, bye-bye.
See ya.
Okay. That's it. We are assholes. Oh, that's a good sign-off. We are assholes. Oh, man. Only took 10 episodes to come up with that one. The name of the show at the end. All right, bye.